X gon' give it to you.
What? Fuck waiting for you to get it on your own.
X gon' deliver to you.
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop of stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I'll make a motherfucker wonder if he did damn right. And I'll do it again, cause I am right. So I got to win. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many cats I break bread with, I'll break who you sending me. You motherfuckers never wanted nothing but your life saved.
Come on.
That's on the light of day. Damn, getting down. Like a nigga who said freeze, but won't be the one ending up on his knees. Bitch, please. If the only thing you cats did was came out to play, stay out my way, motherfucker came out to play.
Then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, go, let it go. X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, go, let it go. X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you.
They never gave nothing to me, but every time I turn around, cats got their hands out wanting something from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that, cause I ain't with it. Hit it with full strength. I'm a jail nigga, so I face the world like it's Earl in the bullpen. You against me, me against you. Whatever, nigga.
Fuck you gon' do?
I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing, G. Only nigga that you know who can chill. Come back and get the streets open. I've been doing this for 19 years. Nigga wanna fight me, fight these tears. I put in work and it's all for the kids. But these cats done forgot what work is. They don't know who we be looking, but they don't know who they see, nigga.
First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, go, let it go. X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, go, let it go. X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you.
Man, connection is really fucking bad right now. Why? Connection is really, really terrible. I'm getting dropped frames left and right. I don't know why. Nothing has changed. There is nothing pulling on the network. It's only like 7%, but I'm already at like 1/4 of drop frames, and I'm only like 3 minutes in. I guess we're just gonna fucking have to deal with it, I guess. Internet is being fucking fucky today, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, hope it clears up for Monday, because that's supposed to be the big stream to raise money for kids. And if my internet is fucked up, I'm gonna be really, really fucking pissed off. So, none of your problems. What I'm dealing with right now is I'm downloading a bunch of Sora videos, and my external hard drive is being extremely, extremely slow with opening. So everything is just going fucking wrong today. We're off to a good start. But Atlas has been streaming like he does every Saturday. I should probably pull that up and have it play before I have a complete crash out. And if the stream dies for whatever reason, just go watch him directly, because this is really beyond my control.
In the dark.
And for the record, because, you know, retarded people on the internet say dumb shit.
That's you guys, by the
You know,
way.
after that, because it was, you know, after that, the Jasper actually
Let's
did have a
rewind.
reason to go to another.
Rewind.
Can I interest you in some... It's not... Free time aside.
Like, the fucking stream just completely died yesterday. It's already shitty when I'm starting up today. What am I paying for, man?
Hello.
The
Hello,
fuck am I paying
everybody.
for?
Thank you all so much for, once again, showing up to the Saturday morning Atlas style stream. I appreciate all of your time this early in the morning. I know a lot of you lazy style bones aren't even awake yet, and you'll show up later. I appreciate you too, whenever you decide to watch this part. Before we even get to the guy, you know what time it fucking is. It's the Atlas segment. I'm going to explain to you why I canceled on Sunday. No, it wasn't because the old man was watching the This Is How You Don't Play for Death Stranding, although I have not finished that game and probably never will, so I wouldn't have been much use there. I was going to show up for the restream, I swear to God. And then my wife, sorry, getting used to that still.
Very
my wife
irritated.
Came home and informed me that we did not have all of the ingredients for dinner like we had planned. And that by the time that she would have gone to the store and came back with the proper ingredients to do dinner, it wouldn't have been done in time for the stream. So I just canceled and we went to the store together. And then we got Taco Bell anyway, and then just did those plans the following night. So big ups Taco Bell for being open so late. I really appreciate it. Very, very cool. Obviously, that doesn't excuse me not being there, but that is the reasoning. So you can blame the Atlas, or you can blame me. It's fine. I don't really give a shit. Now, if you're asking what I've done with my week, I'm going to tell you, I played a fuck ton of RimWorld. That's basically all I did in my free time, aside from choring, was I played RimWorld. And no, none of the kids on the Rim are faring any better than they were previously. If you recall last week, I had a small child that was left out in the snow that I gave, first off, I gave them hypothermia and a heat stroke at the same time. Well, it turns out that if you don't have a bed for them to sleep in, they really don't know where to sleep. And sometimes they sleep outside in the winter. And so that kid wind up having too much frostbite and bleeding to death on the way to the hospital. Very cool, very robust. That kid died, which is super, super meaningful to me. And then we wound up eating the kid before I could get...
All right, cool. Pause this. See what we got with the Sora generations. Sorry, I'm in a bad mood because right off the bat, my connection is fucking shit in the bed. Really puts you in a bad mood just to fucking start out. Really not something you expect when you want to start up a live stream. Absolutely fucking random shitty internet. Ricky Berwick controller. Cheer us up.
Ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire... Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my God, it's heavy. This is insane. Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my God, it's heavy. This is insane. Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Jane Doe controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my God, it's heavy. This is insane. Who thought making a controller the size of the actual... Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The Atari Classic Joystick reissue. Why did they send it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's just a little stick in a sea of bubble wrap. It's tiny, but the packaging weighs a ton. We're talking about a controller with one button. Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my God, it's heavy. This is insane. Who thought making a controller the size of the... Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my God, it's heavy. This is insane. Who thought making a controller the size of the... Everyone to the first ever DSP Needs That Money telethon live on your public access channel. Look at this. We've got phone lines open, volunteers working hard, and the total up there is only $12.45. That's not going to cut it, folks. We need your pledges to keep the streams going, to keep the lights on, to pay the bills, everything, the algorithm. Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my God, it's heavy. Oh, whoa, what is happening? Oh no, my stomach's blowing up. Act. I'm inflating. This isn't my fault. I'm a hot air balloon now. Are you kidding me? I need tips for helium, guys. I really do. Look at this King of the Clouds. Oh, whoa, what is happening? Oh no, my stomach's blowing up. Act. I'm inflating. This isn't my fault. I'm a hot air balloon now. Are you kidding me? I need tips for helium, guys. I really do. Look at this King of the Clouds. Wait, what's happening to my head? Oh, no. I'm swelling up. This is not my fault. I swear. Guys, somebody do something. It's like I'm a balloon. Whoa, I'm floating. Listen, don't laugh. This is dangerous. I need that money. I really do. Toss me a sub. Okay, here we go, guys.
This giant Wolfenstein The Old Order collector's box finally arrived.
Let's crack it open.
Look at that red casing inside.
Standard game, steelbook, figure, art book.
Sweet.
That's the limited Miko-chan. Chat would love an unboxing. I need that for the
Step
stream.
aside, Casual. I pre-ordered her day one. She's mine.
Come on, man. Let me buy it.
I got bills. I need that money. I really do.
Love isn't a tax write-off, bro. 2D is eternal.
Give me the box. Hey, don't bet.
Man, now my leg is going wild again. It's like a mosquito farm down there. I'm telling you, this chair's cursed or something. Look at this. I'm scratching full power. It's the chair's fault, not mine. Chat, I need ointment money. I really do. You hear that? Act. 28,700. Relax with my favorite anime, One Piece. This is the good stuff right here. Look at that shot. The animation's insane. My boy with the straw hat, Triple P. I call him Triple P. He's about to wreck these guys. Ack. That is so good. By the way, if you're enjoying the chill stream, okay, break time. Let's grab a snack. Oh, careful, guys. Whoa, no. Ooh, ow. Everybody still breathing?
Quite. Though your descent could use a choreographer.
I'm good. Okay, break time. Let's grab a snack. Oh, careful, guys. Whoa, no. Ooh, ow. Everybody still breathing?
Quite. Though your descent could use a choreographer.
I'm good. Moving on, we gotta find the One Piece. I heard it's up the stairs here. Let's go. Oh yeah, look at this chest. Baby, this is it! The legendary treasure? Wait, what is this? It's tax form. It's literally form 1040 with a balance due. What? Dude, they made my taxes. The one...
Post the shrink wrap. Still smells like
That's
the
kind of
store.
funny.
Yep, got mine right here too. Still sealed. We're gonna crack these open together.
First things first. Bye-bye plastic. Tear the corn. Post the shrink wrapped. Still smells like the store.
Yep, got mine right here too.
The fuck? Not funny.
Tear the corn.
It's burnt to a crisp. I told you to take it out at 30 minutes and look at it. I can't eat this.
Phil, the oven runs hot.
I followed the recipe. It just cooked faster than I expected.
No, you left it in too long. Now it's dry and I gotta order food.
It's burnt to a crisp. I told you to take it out at 30.
Dry and I gotta order food.
I'm the guy. It's about time that I perform my act to thousands of children. Act. I'm trying to focus, but this itch is out of control right now, all right? I'm not even kidding. It's like burning through my leg like some kind of lava. And I didn't ask for this, okay? It's not my fault. I'm doing 1,200 RPM under here trying to get relief. And I King Snake Kino Casino, Rich.
That's BS and you know it. You called Worski your gaming soulmate.
And I can't believe this is happening. I'm in the middle of all this chaos. Nobody helping me. Everybody blaming me like it's my fault. I need. Hey, you felt it. Okay, here we go. What? Little rainbow level. Shouldn't be hard, right? Oh, come on. I definitely made that jump. All right, one more time. I'm going to line it up perfectly. No way! What is that? You're kidding me. Okay, so the devs of this game are incompetent. What the hell is... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Here it comes. No way. No way he's going to do it. What are you doing? Stop! Stop! Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. This show is insane. Oh, my God. Look at this punch incoming. Whoa! The block! The sparks! That is insane. Act! That shockwave rocks the whole ship, dude. Here it comes. Big fist. Boom. Oh, my goodness. That's ridiculous. This is so epic. Now I got this ridiculous itch. Hold on a second.
Oh, my
dude,
God.
It's like a drum solo on my leg right now. What is happening? Why is it always something with this stream? If anybody feels generous tonight, maybe toss a tip for some anti-itch cream because this is out of control. Okay, guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Lucky Block controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a cube. It's an entire cube in here. Oh my God, it's heavy. This is insane. Who thought making a controller the size of the actual
I forgot DSP really liked One Piece. That's why he couldn't remember anything from it.
What the hell?
You whiffed, man. You gotta aim a little higher. No way, the hit detection's busted. I need a better angle. Sure, blame the game. Watch this. Boom, dart to the neck. Dude, that was my takedown. You stole it. Teamwork, baby. Piggy. I don't know why people keep saying this stuff, all right? I'm a straight guy. I've always been. I love my wife. It's always been women for me. I just get so tired of people making things up about me, man. It hurts. It really does. I'm as straight as an arrow, okay? He just ate that. Are you kidding me, dude?
That's
Look,
pretty good.
I'm dead. Perfect video game right there. I hit him 5 times with a dart. He turns around, sprays me, and I'm done. It's not me. It's broken mechanics. This is what I'm talking about. Guys.
Talking about. It's how DSP drinks water.
This game is so bad. The hit detection is garbage. Look at this. I'm firing right at him. And nothing. Wow. And I'm dead. Amazing. I can't believe people say this is good. Every match is like this. What am I supposed to do? $70 for this?
I hate to bring it up, but tips are drier to my fridge right now. You spot me a couple bucks, just a little stream fuel, you know?
Couple bucks? Phil, you just ate half the pizza. You already tipped in crust.
We literally bought you boba 2 hours ago, man.
That's ancient. Man, this show gets me every time. Look at him. He's walking away, and I'm done. One Piece is too powerful, dude. I'm literally crying. I can't help it. And this episode is dragging. Nothing's happening. Feels like it's just running in circles. Yeah, I'm bored. I could be playing something else. Maybe I'll just turn it off. Yeah, I'm done. By the way, while we're here, let me just clear something up because people keep twisting this around. I'm straight, okay? 100% straight. I like women. I'm married to my wife. That's the life I live. There's no secret side project, no hidden agenda, nothing against anybody.
We need to talk about the complaints from yesterday.
Look, I was just being friendly. It's not like I did anything wrong.
Friendly? You were leaning over the counter, calling them
I was
gorgeous.
joking. They
Their
were laughing.
husbands were right there.
I didn't think they'd take it that way.
Your final check's in the envelope. HR.
I can't believe this, man. Everybody's blaming me for everything. I'm just trying to get through the day and my stomach's killing me. Look at me. I'm sitting in here on my day off and I can't even relax. I really need that money. I do. Come on, guys. Switching it up now. Five Nights at Freddy. People voted for this. I'm not good at horror, but whatever. Door button sticking. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Wow. Cheap jump scare. Not my fault at all. Switching it up now. Five Nights at Freddy. Wow. Cheap jump scare. Not my fault at all. Hold up. I got a ridiculous itch here, man. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, right there. Inner thigh's on fire. I don't know what detergent they put through the wash, but it's like a cactus. That's some 1200 RPM action. Look at the shoulder blur, chat. This is what happens when you do laundry at someone else. Come on, I pressed the button, man. It's not my fault. Look at this. I didn't do anything wrong, guys. I need that support. Hit the like. Become a member. I really need it.
This dude always has an excuse. Wow.
And if you ever want your chair back, Sir Snork Out says you gotta cough up 20 bucks. I need that money. I really do.
All right, big tires, big air. Let's go.
You better keep up. I'm king of this dirt. We'll see.
Man, they really played us. We sent that audition tape in a month early.
Yeah, because it's rigged.
They only pick people the producers can control. I'm telling you, they don't want the real ones.
I wanted an autistic baddie so bad. Guess we can get. All right, let's see what we got in the mail today.
Fuck.
Bill Flyer. What's this? Never seen this one before, huh? Not the corn dogs. What? What does that even mean? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Nope. I'm out. I didn't do anything. I swear. They're on to me.
What?
They're on to me. From the internet comes Burnell Enterprises, your one-stop shop for couch-bound entertainment. Hey, it's me, the king of the gout, and I need your support. I really do. With Burnell Enterprises, you get all the gaming, all the commentary, and none of the accountability. Daily streams, hot takes, real-time rants, plus our exclusive 100% accountability-free guarantee.
Triple P, my gaming soulmate, let's go.
You can run your mouth and nobody's gonna check you. Get up. I'm right here. Stand up and own it.
What?
I can't, man. Look at me. I'm a mess. I'm an alcoholic, okay? It's not my fault. Everybody pushes me, the stress, the bills. I just keep reaching for the bottle. I try to tell them, but they don't listen. They think it's a joke. It's not.
That's your excuse?
I need help, man. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah!
Doesn't even look like money.
Oh, yeah!
Now it's red.
Yes! Woohoo!
Triple P. I call him Triple P. My gaming soulmate. Warski. Need that money. Really do. Triple P.
It's the dented zone.
Hold on, I'm seeing things, guys. Okay, the wall is kind of melting right now. What in the holy hell are those little guys? Yo, they're like rainbow pixie soldiers or something? They're staring right at me. This is wild. Seriously, if you're enjoying this trip, feel free to tip, because I don't even know if my GPU can handle this right now. Oh my god, they're making a whole spiral, dude. This is nuts. Oh yeah, feel that vibe? Check this out. Sub-bomb time. Look at this. You know you want to do it? We got a bomb, baby. Drop those gifted subs. Smash that membership. I need that support. Triple P would be proud. Keep them coming. Ha ha. Ooh, boom. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Check it out.
I can use that.
Triple P, what up? I need that money. I really do. Act. Gaming, soulmate, Warski. Yeah, we vibing.
Act.
And we need to talk, okay? Every December, I grind 12-hour streams, and I still get like $2 on the tip bar. I need that money. I really do. And the presents? They're tiny. Last year was a mug. A mug! I can't run a business with a mug.
Oh, slow down there, friend. Christmas is about giving, not about the size of the...
Look at this. $2 out of 150. That's the whole tip bar. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on? The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello?
Oh, he's serious. Look at him. Без твоей мамки. Haha, wow, savage.
Ладно, магазин через дорогу. Идите уже.
He gave in. They're heading to the shop now.
What?
Lava, матча лава. Мы по витринам гуляем, кайфуем красиво. They're
I'm going to delete
welcome
you.
back, everybody. This is DS Politics, the show where I keep it real even when everybody else is burying their head. I'm sitting here in Joburg, right inside my own little fortress, and tonight we're talking about why it's a fortress in the first place. Look at this wall. Razor wire, electric strands, warning signs thick as my arm. I stream games all the time, but I wanted to understand how they were built. That curiosity brought me to Valparaiso University. I'm a first-year computer science student here. From day one, we were writing real code, not just reading about it. Professors know me by name and help whenever I hit a bug. The small class sizes make it easy to ask questions. And the esports arena on campus, that's my second home. We even connect our coding assignments to... Tips are what keep the stream going. They pay for the games, the lights, everything. If you're enjoying the show, please consider sending a tip. There's a link right down here on the screen. Anything helps, even a couple of bucks. Oh, hey, John Doe with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, John. That bumps us up to 30, so only 20 more to hit the goal. Remember, you can also use super chats if that's easier. They pop up right. Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my god, it's heavy. This is insane. Who thought making a controller the size of that? Bird.
That might be the best one of those.
What the fuck?
Christmas Eve, 1953, a lahar from Mount Ruapehu tore through the Whangaehu River. Moments later, the express from Wellington rolled onto the Tangiwai Viaduct. The weakened span collapsed. Carriages plunged into the flood, and 151 people never came home. I pulled the brake the moment I saw that water. The engine kept pushing.
What? Okay.
Okay, different topic. I hate to be the one that tells you this, but this corn dog thing is kind of serious. Like, I am legitimately scared to leave my house. The streets are wild
That
right
him
now.
shaking
You
the
saw
bird is the
article.
closest
I'm
thing
not
I've ever been
exaggerating.
to
I don't
be
even know what
something
happens next, but
DSP
it
would do on stream.
This one.
Bird, bird,
Bird, bird, bird,
bird, bird, bird, bird, bird, bird,
Christmas Eve, 1953, a lahar from Mount Ruapehu tore through the Whangaihu River. Moments later, the express from Wellington.
I hate to be the one that tells you this, but this corn dog thing is kind of serious. Like,
what?
I am legitimately scared to leave my house. The streets are wild right now. You saw the article. I'm not exaggerating. I don't even know what happens next, but it is not looking good. So
he's hyped for cheese already.
Would you look at that? A whole mountain of cheddar just begging to be devoured.
That's a lot of cheese. Oh, he's going for it.
Chop, chop, nom, nom.
Wow, he is demolishing that thing. Uh-oh.
It's your average DSP reacts.
Birds. I love my dad bird. Look at this little guy.
What?
He's pretty awesome.
My dad bird?
That's special. Love it.
He loves birds. Random.
Oh, what is that? Hold on. 10 to the power of $108. Oh my God! Ack, ack, ack! That is the biggest tip I've ever seen in my life. Thank you so much, Generous Gamer. I can't even. I'm shaking here. You just changed everything. I need that money. I really do. This is the Ricky Berwick game. Everybody begged me to try out. Right away. Look at this. I'm holding forward and he's crawling like a snail. How am I supposed to get over this curb? It doesn't even auto climb. Are you kidding me? I'm jamming the button. Nothing. It's playing the Ricky open world, right? I've got the full size controller here. Look at this thing. All right, ready to punch? Boom! There we go. Oh, that guy's down. And wait, the star just popped up. Uh-oh. Cops are ready? No, I'm dead.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait,
See ya!
what? Why isn't mine moving? Come on, go! I'm twisting it. It's not doing anything. I charged it last night.
Damn it.
Of course. I'm playing the Ricky game, right? I've got the full-size controller here. Look at this thing. All right, ready to punch? Boom, nothing. Look at the screen. The guy's just standing there. It still says 0 inputs, dude. Come on. Pow, pow. Still nothing. It's not reading any of this. I swear, this thing's busted, man. Ah!
Streamer in his neon habitat, confident, unaware, armed with an object far beyond his evolutionary limits.
Victory bite!
The bite is taken, and instantly the realization.
Oh no. It's too hot. I can't chew. My mouth is on. We're playing the Ricky game, right? I've got the full-size controller here. Look at this thing. All right, ready to punch? Boom, nothing. Look at the screen. The guy's just standing there. It still says 0 inputs, dude. Come on. Pow, pow. Still nothing. It's not reading any of this. I swear this thing's busted, man. Okay, easy points. Let's go. What? That should have hit!
Slow, piggy.
The melon went right through him!
Even tag me.
Come on!
It's not bad.
Whoa. Money! 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 Yeah! I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness...
There it is, Sneed's Feed and Seed. Smells like home already.
Seeds for days.
Let's go! I hope they've got the premium grain. I need it for my virtual chickens.
Howdy, folks. Welcome.
Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big?
Why is it
Look at this.
standing
Open it
on
up
the...
and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my God, it's heavy. This is insane. Who thought making a controller...
6969.
He's right behind me. I gotta move. Did you see that? He just plowed through the cereal aisle. Whoa, fruit everywhere. He's nuts. I can't believe this. I just wanted groceries. Yes, keep hitting the wall. Perfect.
3, 2, 1, go! See ya, steam power, baby!
Wait, what? Why isn't mine moving? Come on, go!
Go.
I'm pressing it. It's not doing anything. I charged it last night.
3, 2, 1, go! See ya!
All right, let's... Whoa! Ah! Oh my God. Are you kidding me? The whole chair just pitched forward. I'm on the ground.
Bald eagle on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Excuse me, sir. Look at the bird. That's wild. I can't believe it.
He's friendly. Just enjoys the walk, that's all.
Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today, the full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up, and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Guys, I'm at Marineford right now. This place is completely insane. Look at the size of those walls. It's freezing. My hands are like ice. If you're enjoying this IRL stream from the middle of a war zone, please consider sending a tip. I really need that money. Guys, big package showed up today. Let's see what it is. Huh?
Surprise!
Oh, my nuts! Oh!
What?
That's what you get, Triple P. Take the L.
Oh my god!
Woo!
3, 2, 1, go! Woo! This thing's a rocket! See you at the finish, Ricky!
What? How are you that fast? I'm already full throttle here.
Wind in my beard. We're playing the Ricky game, right? I've got the full-size controller here. Look at this thing. All right, ready to punch? Boom, nothing. Look at the screen. The guy's just standing there. It still says 0 inputs, dude. Come on, pow, pow. Still nothing. It's not reading any of this. I swear this thing's busted, man. I paid full price. Okay, so this is the Ricky Berwick game everybody begged me to try out right away. Look at this. I'm holding forward and he's crawling like a snail. How am I supposed to get over this curb? It doesn't even auto-climb. Are you kidding me? I'm jamming the button. Nothing. We're playing the Ricky game, right? I've got the Wii controller here. Look at this thing. The strap's even dangling. Ready to punch? Boom, nothing. Look at the screen. The guy's just standing there. It still says 0 inputs. Come on, read it. Pow. Still nothing. One more big swing. Here we go. Whoa, no. Ah! We're playing the Ricky game, right? I've got the full-size controller here. Look at this thing. All right, ready to punch? Boom, nothing. Look at the screen. The guy's just standing there. It still says 0 inputs, dude. Come on, pow, pow. Still nothing. It's not reading any of this. I swear this thing's busted. Playing the Ricky game, right? I've got the full-size controller here. Look at this thing. All right, ready to punch? Boom, nothing. Look at the screen. The guy's just standing there. It still says 0 inputs, dude. Come on, pow, pow. Still nothing. It's not reading any of this. I swear this thing's busted, man. I paid full price. Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my god, it's heavy. This isn't.
Where am I now? What is this chair? Hello? Hey, I'm stuck here. To be free to deposit $100 of my own money into the slot? Are you kidding me right now? I don't even carry cash. Who designs this nonsense? They put the money on the floor where I can't reach it.
I like the
what kind of
idea.
unfair mechanic is that? I'm chained to the chair. It's impossible.
That smell. Smoky, peppery, beautiful.
It's making my eyes water, man.
Flip them quick, they cook
Yeah, and
fast.
they're hot as a furnace. You sure you want all that mustard?
It's classic.
You got it. Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my god, it's heavy. This is insane. Who thought making a controller this
What?
free?
I like that one.
I'm not doing that. Hey, stop spinning. Oh, no. I'm going up. I can't stop it. Somebody acting like a... Who thought making a controller this... 3!
Why is it tilting?
I'm not doing that. Nothing like a clean rip cut, even when it's my own mug made of cake instead of walnut. Look at those layers. Chocolate, raspberry, buttercream, straighter than most of my boards. Fondant skin, edible glasses, all square and plum. Table saw birthday cake. Guys, here it is.
What?
This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. Ah! Oh my god. What is that? It's got a face. It's looking at me. No. I don't even want to touch it. Justine, I'm live right now.
Hey, Phil. Thought I'd drop by with a little surprise.
Wait, what's your pig doing? No. My capture card. Are you kidding me?
Call it karma. That's for all the trash you talk.
You can't.
My loyal pig roach, I summoned you as I require you to infiltrate Kino Casino.
You want me to snake Triple P? And my gaming soulmate Worski?
Bring me their ledger of wages.
We're playing the Ricky game, right? I've got the full-size controller here. Look at this thing. All right, ready to punch? Boom, nothing. Look at the screen. The guy's just standing there. It still says 0 inputs, dude. Come on, pow, pow. Still nothing. It's not reading any of this. I swear this thing's busted, man. Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my god, it's heavy. This is insane.
Introducing the full-size Ricky Berwick controller, a 1-to-1 scale gaming experience for players who think small controllers are a pain in the thumb.
Okay, guys, here it is.
This ridiculous thing showed up today. Others noticed potential side effects.
So I finally did it, guys. Huge upgrade to the stream. I picked up this L-shaped desk. It's massive and it was not cheap. So if you want to support the channel,
What?
you know exactly how. These instructions are a
He
joke.
fell
I don't
over?
need them. I'm a pro at furniture now. Act. Look at this beauty. Who is that fucking kind now? Kid, give me back my lost soul, my hot corner. We're out of here. Back to the house. Let's go.
We're off the game and in the kitchen now. I'm finishing up this Ricky Berwick cake. Look at that piping. You actually made me into dessert. Yeah, we got the hunch, the shirt, the whole deal, glasses going on. Boom, it's basically you. That's creepy, man. You forgot.
Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. It's even saying hi to me like it's happy to be here. What is that supposed to mean? You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh, maybe I'm the problem. Like, maybe I'm just complaining all the time. Whoa, I'm actually thinking about it. I'm like ascending right now. I'm the king of self-awareness. Man, but to be clear, they still designed this game wrong. That's not on me. What? No way, dude. That hitbox is garbage. All right, guys. Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my god, it's heavy. This is insane. Who thought making a controller the size of the actual guy was a good idea?
Okay, there's something I can work with there. Not a whole lot, though. It's a lot of the same stuff. Okay, well, my internet connection still sucks, but I can still edit in the background, I guess.
It buried, which I didn't suffer any negative debuffs from. So I think it's kosher. I think everything is good.
All right, let's get into the
Ribbit 60 stuff now.
DSP. Get right into the Philip.
come and land.
Come on, it's
Because
unpaused.
I told him I was available tomorrow and Tuesday during the time frame when normally I would do a podcast, but he hasn't responded yet.
Right.
So until I hear back from him on exactly when he wants to do it,
Hey, Chris Perfection.
it's a maybe. It may or may not happen this week. On his streams, apparently he's saying he wants to do it, but
Apparently, he's saying he wants to do it. DSP is supposed to be communicating with this person and trying to figure out what time they're going to schedule this robust interview that's supposed to make him and Asmongold money. He again has done several talking style segments. Really, he's done several segments talking about Asmongold, but he can't even be bothered to watch the many clips that are floating around of Asmongold actively talking about, we're going to do it, Phil. Don't worry about it. We're going to do it. Like, it's going to happen. He can't even go and watch, a 7-second clip of that. He's just apparently, so they say. All right. Thank you, Orion, for the 5, saying, I haven't played RimWorld in about 1 year. Yeah, that's a pain. They never stay in the house. But I didn't set the parameters accurately either. Like, I forgot to turn off expand the home zone. So really, you could blame me, but let's not. You continue to say, we do need that stream of RimWorld. You don't want it. I'm telling you right now, you don't want it.
he hasn't
I
locked it
appreciate
in
the
with me
5,
yet.
though.
So I'm just waiting for an answer. If he answers and says, hey, I want to do it tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll probably just drop everything and do it. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Okay.
So please keep in mind that DSP did just say that if he responds today,
I'm still
on
not
Sunday,
sure what they're gonna talk about.
that he's gonna just drop
How is
everything
DSP
Monday
gonna
or
prove
Tuesday
he
and
isn't a
do.
beggar when
And this will
hours
be
of
relevant
clips prove
later,
otherwise?
Because he will explicitly say that he doesn't want to do that, is unwilling to do that, and never has done that. He won't say it quite like that, but that is what he's going to say.
So I don't know. So that's what I mean. The schedule can change this week depending on what happens. We'll see. He said it's happening this week.
Damn.
Okay.
So
How
I
does
don't know
that
if he
make
hasn't
you
said that to me.
feel?
Like last night I messaged him back and I offered him 2 dates. I said either Monday or Tuesday would be perfect for my schedule, but he hasn't responded yet. To be frank, I think Tuesday would be perfect because now tomorrow it's kind of like people are already.
What do you mean Tuesday? Tuesday is Thanksgiving.
So, yeah, let's do it Tuesday. I'd be 100% down. I could promote it a bit, get it hyped up. Everyone would be talking about it.
Tuesday,
But we'll see.
bro. Do you not know?
I'm sorry. Hang on 1 second. Why does Pokemon get the shaft in this instance? I'm kind of confused as to why that is. Because just yesterday, and this is not going to show up, and I'm not going to show you this because it's not important, except for right now. Just yesterday, he was acting as though Pokemon is hot shit. He's like, everybody was panning this game, and it's just doing fucking gangbusters over here on the DSP stream. We're hitting the goal. You guys are naming the Pokemon. It's so fun. It's so cool. But apparently, just Sunday.
Sorry, today's been a fucking disaster.
Awful, terrible.
Okay.
It's
Oh, Thursday is Thanksgiving? Wait, I thought it was the 20. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks. I feel dumb now. I feel stupid. And contagious.
It's a maybe. It may or may not happen this week. On his streams, apparently he's saying he wants to do it, but
Apparently, he's saying he wants to do it. DSP is supposed to be communicating with this person and trying to figure out what time they're going to schedule this robust interview that's supposed to make him and Asmongold money. He again has done several talking style segments. Really, he's done several segments talking about Asmongold, but he can't even be bothered to watch the many clips that are floating around of Asmongold actively talking about, we're going to do it, Phil. Don't worry about it. We're going to do it. Like, it's going to happen. He can't even go and watch, a 7-second clip of that. He's just apparently so they say. All right. Thank you, Orion, for the 5, saying, I haven't played RimWorld in about 1 year. Yeah, that's a pain. They never stay in the house. But I didn't set the parameters accurately either. Like, I forgot to turn off expand the home zone. So really, you could blame me, but let's not. You continue to say, we do need that stream of RimWorld. You don't want it. I'm telling you right now, you don't want it.
he hasn't
I
locked it
appreciate
in
the
with me
5,
yet.
though.
So I'm just waiting for an answer. If he answers and says, hey, I want to do it tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll probably just drop everything and do it. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Okay.
So please keep in mind that DSP did just say that if he responds today on Sunday, that he's going to just drop everything Monday or Tuesday and do it. And this will be relevant later because he will explicitly say that he doesn't want to do that, is unwilling to do that, and never has done that. He won't say it quite like that, but that is what he's going to say.
So I don't know. So that's what I mean. The schedule can change this week depending on what happens. We'll see. He said it's happening this week.
Okay.
Oh,
How does that
I don't know if he
make you
answered that to me.
feel?
Like last night I messaged him back and I offered him 2 dates. I said either Monday or Tuesday would be perfect for my schedule, but he hasn't responded yet. To be frank, I think Tuesday would be perfect because now tomorrow it's kind of like people are already expecting Pokemon. So if he said, yeah, let's do it Tuesday, I'd be 100% down. I could promote it a bit, get it hyped up, everyone was talking about it, but we'll see.
Wait, why does Pokemon... I'm sorry, hang on 1 second. Why does Pokemon get the shaft in this instance? I'm kind of confused as to why that is. Because just yesterday, and this is not going to show up, but I'm not going to show you this because it's not important, except for right now. Just yesterday, he was acting as though Pokemon is hot shit. He's like, everybody was panning this game, and it's just doing fucking gangbusters over here on the DSP stream. You know, we're hitting the goal. You guys are naming the Pokemon. It's so fun. It's so cool. But apparently just Sunday, we were thinking about axing the fucking Pokemon stream. We were going to get Sir Gold on. That was far more important, of course. Thank you, Jordan Fadeaway, for the 5 saying, Sir Atlas, can I interest you in some ACK Raiders? Its loot and scoot mechanics are a looping style person's dream come true. You get it, Chief? I don't own that game. I don't play extraction shooters. I'm not robust enough for them. So I get, what do they call that? Filters? I get filtered by looter shooters, not, or extraction shooters. So no, but I appreciate the 5, brother. Thank you. And just Kyle, 25 with the 2 saying, Schmeckles, my lord. Well, I appreciate the Schmeckles. Thank you, thank you. Never been called my lord before. Big ups.
Do we want to do it later in the week? We do it later in the week too, but you figure the sooner the better, right? People want this to happen. So.
You sure do want this to happen.
Okay. Otherwise, it's going to be a chill week of good autumn fun regardless. So, good stuff. Am I nervous that Asmon would bring up toxic shit? No. What do you mean nervous? Nervous about what? The same shit that we talked about 5 zillion effing times at this point? There's nothing else. There's, you beg too much. Okay. You play WWE champ.
You beg too much. Okay. And? Like, just the delivery implies to me that DSP, and I know he doesn't see anything wrong with it, but just to so blatantly and brazenly just not give a shit about people, honestly, just disrespecting you with the fucking, with calling you a beggar. Like, that's obviously a derogatory. That is something that you should be ashamed about. He just can't even conceptualize that. He doesn't understand. It doesn't compute with him.
We spend a lot of money on it. Okay, let's see. What else do we bring up? From 100 years. You used to say racist things in your commentary. Yeah, like 15 years ago. Okay, what else?
It wasn't 15 years ago, man.
You know what I mean?
But he doesn't do it anymore, which to me implies that he thinks that there was something wrong with it. There was some sort of...
The side-scrollers interview was 15 years ago? Okay. Like, he really thinks he can just take complete control of the conversation because he hasn't had a conversation with anyone in fucking 25 years.
Like, moral guideline or ethic that he has crossed, and that's why he no longer...
Yeah, whatever, just move on. What if I don't want to move on?
So what else there is to talk about all of these things. Should be apologetic if he truly cares and is a different person that's grown and matured. But we're just brushing it off once again as if it never mattered and it doesn't matter. Then why did we change if it's not that big of a deal?
I don't give a shit. It's all the same stuff. It's always the same.
And yes, Inked Blessing pointing out that that's even a lie because the slave trade joke is still less than a half decade old. Yeah, it's not from fucking 2014 or whatever he's trying to say. It's much older, or it's much younger than that, but whatever.
It never changes. It's always the same stuff every single time. So why would I be giving a shit about what gets brought up? My hair is all screwed up from wearing a headphone.
So what are you doing, actually? So literally, what are you even doing?
Also, him singing a song about killing Mexicans was last month.
Oh, shit. Whoa, baller alert. Guys, can you believe it? It's an Izod sweatshirt. Now, I know all of you are seething because you can't afford the illustrious brand that is Izod. But like, how dare you not even be able to identify such a premium brand? I mean, guys, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, fucking Izod. Come on.
It looks like a sweatshirt. That's the Izod culture. Right, it's a nice one. I have a good variety of stuff. I have better sweaters. I have regular sweatshirts. I have button-down shirts. I have flannel shirts. I have all kinds of stuff for this time of year. Like I said, I actually want to go in and...
Am I wearing a name brand sweatshirt? No, I'm wearing a fucking Hanes, like, out-of-the-pack tank top, man. I'm not buying fucking Izod.
Buy more. I want to get some more for this year because I don't have anything new from this year. You know, it's all last year's stuff, but I haven't had a chance. I'm probably not going to get to the stores for a few weeks. New goals at 300 now. What are you talking about? Mods are asleep. Oh, no. It's a type from earlier. Let me fix that. Typo. There we go. No, the goal's 150 as always.
And then once that's hit, it's 300, and once that's hit, it's 450.
And stay in the rotation.
As always.
Every week, guys, we gotta keep doing it. You guys love when I get tipsy and I have a couple of drinks, and it really loosens me up. You guys love that.
Of November.
I'm so tired of Truxton, man.
Honestly, my money is that this is going to die out before the end of the year. That's my money, but I'm wrong a lot. I never thought it would get this far, but every week I see it. It's a little bit more struggle to get viewership. It's a little bit more struggle to get the support. So, I don't know. Buckwell just did 500 kicks over on Kicks. I can't wait for Asmongold interview and ATS for the win. Well,
and this is what I meant by we spent a lot of time talking about Asmongold. Like, it was gameplay segments we were talking about Asmongold. It was pre-streams that we were talking about Asmongold. There's a posted special daily rap style video that had to be posted. It's what the whole week kind of centered around to never happen. Well, I mean, it will happen, but it never happened this week.
It's gonna be interesting because honestly, I don't know what he wants to talk about. Like, all I know is he's watching my Detractor content. He's publicly stated. I watch a lot of ESPN Detractor content. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know what he wants to talk about.
It's true. He's the meme.
What a weird fucking dude. I don't know what he wants to talk about. Man, you initiated this. You started all this, and now you're like, I don't even know what he wants to talk about. I guess he just wants to, like, call me into his office and have a conversation with me. I don't even know. I don't even care. It's like, bro, you, like, went on Twitter and you're like, talk to me. Check your DMs, lazy shit. Stop talking about me, you bitch. And now he's like, okay, fuck. Let's have a conversation, I guess. And he's like, I don't even know what you want to talk about. I don't even, like, what's his deal? Like, you're just such a fucking weird gay sociopath.
You know what it is. I'm serious. I'm building memes and shit.
Okay, well, you started this, so what do you want to talk about?
I don't pay attention. I watch 0 ESPN Detractor videos. 0.
But he actually just told us before he started the gameplay. He just told us that he knows all of the questions that are going to be asked. He's going to call me a beggar. He's going to mention me beating off on stream. He's going to mention me. He didn't say that part, but he's going to mention me being racist in the past. Like, so I thought we had all of the questions dialed in already. I thought we were ready and prepared. Now we're acting completely clueless. Like there could be tons of new information that comes to him, and he's like, well, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't watch detractors, man.
Apparently, from what I understand, there's an entire podcast based on me that goes on like every day. I don't know anything about them. I pay no attention to any of this shit. So I guess we'll see. We have to ask. But like I said, I'm to be honest, if this goes down, okay,
PBH.
he says he's interested in it.
If it goes down,
okay, we just
it go down.
To be honest, this is the first time ever someone's reached out to me to just talk to me about it, rather than just, you know, saying, well, I'm just gonna watch the Detractor stuff and get cheap clickbait views, make a lot of money on it, which is typically what he does, right? And he actually offered to talk to me for real. That's actually very, very interesting. No one else has ever said okay.
Imagine wanting to work with somebody, and then before you do, while you're right on the cusp, on the edge of getting into contact and making it happen, you go on your stream and start telling people that they make clickbait easy views for money and take things out of context. Like, who the fuck would want to work with DSP? And this isn't even true, because I know he has the vendetta against the side scrollers, but I don't think that at any point side scrollers did what he's describing people typically to do. I believe he reached out to them to be on the show or however it fucking went, but they, you know, reached out to him to talk or to actually address these things and give him the interview time and allow him to explain his piece. So we're just going to completely discredit that because they took money in the end for the show that they ran and operated. It seems kind of like a shitty thing to do, but DSP is a shitty person.
That benefit of the doubt. If you remember, a very similar thing happened a few years ago with Voice Critical, where he was constantly just watching the detractors clip me out of context and throwing out the internet in a negative light. And I said, if the guy really has to shoot me, he should talk to me. And then Voice Critical said, oh no, well, I don't do interviews or anything. Okay. If that's really how you want to handle it. You want to talk shit about someone where you won't talk directly to them. Instead, you yell at them, you have a big audience, and you punch down. I mean, fine, I guess.
Oh yeah, the punching down. Everybody's always punching down on little old DSP.
You know, gonna be like talking to me like if Asmongold.
If you're bigger than DSP, you're punching down. But if you're smaller than DSP, you're an irrelevant, no-load loser who nobody should be listening to, and you're mouth drooling and you're schizophrenic or whatever the fuck he's always trying to say. It's weird how the only person that should ever be talking about DSP is, I guess, somebody who has the exact same amount of viewers and subscribers. I think that's actually the rules that we've set up here. That's DSP's logic. That's the only way you can win, is by actually being a clone of DSP, I guess. But who would want that?
Does this week with me? I don't need to be like, oh wow.
So DSP should talk to DSP, yeah, on some Freaky Friday type shit. It's true.
That detractors never said it's false, because that's not true. The things that the detractors say are true. It's just that they over-exaggerate them to sound important.
Fuck, I meant Parent Trap. Damn it, it's that other Lindsay Lohan.
Do I ask for contributions? Yes, I do. Absolutely, I do. Do I get a little bit excited if I'm not hitting my goals, and do I get a little heated and ask for it a lot? Yes, sometimes.
Do I get a little excited?
Does anyone have a problem with it? Did you see people
yes.
fleeing my content?
Yes.
Say, oh, what a heinous villain, we hate this man.
Yes. You have a lot of former fans.
Do they have to be fleeing the content, or can they just be saying it in the chat? Like, why do they have to leave? The whole Kick chat is absolutely tearing into DSP basically at all times about his begging, about all that shit with the Kick highlighted messages and whatever. Like, yes, you see people all of the time being upset with DSP for his actions. Well, we're just playing pretend here. We're acting ignorant.
At all, where I just sit here and I say, okay, it's the begathon. All we're gonna do today is talk about money, and I'm not gonna do any content for you.
Okay, it's gonna be the begathon. All I'm gonna do is ask you for money. I don't do that. So what the fuck is your problem?
From Family Guy with the violin. You guys know the one. He did the thing. Thank you, Ryan, for the 5, saying, wasting money as always, buying new clothes every year. The only new clothes I have bought have been for...
Also, like, can Asmon, like, ask him, like, hey, Phil, you say the detractors, like, lie about you all the time, but also at the same time you say you don't watch any detractor content? How do you know that they lie about you all the time if you don't watch their content?
Work so I can get dirty. Well, I'm the same way. I'm actually the same way. Very frugal on clothing. And I buy
I don't want to sue second with you ever. But they're slandering me, and I'm going to sue them.
But that's the thing. That's how they portray it. That's exactly how they portray it. It's completely unfair.
So, and by the way, just yesterday, DSP was talking about basically doing another begathon. He was thinking about tying in upgrades to the stream to the support goal on the Black Friday stream. So if he made $2,000, he would get a new desk, a new chair, and 2 new monitors on Black Friday sale. It was going to be really robust. But as soon as somebody called him out and told people to clip it and send it to Asmongold, he had a fucking fit and decided not to. So... it's funny we brought up the begathons here, and then it was also very relevant just yesterday.
Are you an e-beggar? Yeah, indeed I am. Anyone who's a streamer who relies on crowdfunding and has to ask for it and has goals and things, they're technically e-beggars. Yes. Do I sit here all day? Is that the end all be all of who I am?
That's terrible logic, Phil.
That's how I make a living. That's not how I started. I started as an on-demand video creator.
Everybody's an e-beggar. And that's not even an excuse. Like, if you're gonna say, oh well, everybody's an e-beggar, like that doesn't make it okay. It's an appeal to populace, and the populace, guess what, can be wrong. If everybody was out murdering everybody, it doesn't make it right to murder. So if everybody is out e-begging, maybe you should rise above and you should set the example and be what you want to see in DSP. Like, that's the expectation.
Yeah.
Being okay with being just as shitty as everybody else, or at least as he perceives them, it's not okay. That's not an okay mindset to have. That's how you wind up in the situation you do, like a filthy, nasty little pig roach. Thank you, Vaporware336, for the 23 months, almost 2 fucking years.
The fuck?
Saying the logic is that you aren't allowed to punch up or down at Phil. You're either worse than him or a shill. You can't make him happy, eternally mad. Well, and that's why he's malding. And he can continue malding. Thank you, Vaporware336. I appreciate it.
2017, so almost a decade. I wasn't an interactive streamer that had goals and asked for contributions on stream. I had to change my model when my channel was destroyed by trolls with false copyright strikes. When YouTube kept changing the algorithm. all these factors.
It's YouTube's fault.
Destroy my on-demand video business, and there's not much I can really do about it.
They
Bill,
changed the
do you
algorithm
hear
by making him
yourself
delete a
right?
ton of his videos and fucking it
Indeed,
up
I
personally
do,
in the algorithm.
Adam.
Yeah, that was YouTube's fault.
Just give up? No, I'm not gonna fucking give up. I'm gonna fight. I want to do what I love. And in fact, things have gotten way better ever since I became an interactive streamer. In my opinion, it's a better situation. So I don't see what the problem is. You know?
Okay, well that's the problem, is that you don't see what the problem is.
Everyone does it way more than I do, and way harder than I do.
Oh, he's trafficking women. Well, everyone does it, so who cares, guys? Why would you give a fuck? Everybody else is doing it, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
Also, Penitence and asking who. I would also like him to point to one specific individual that he thinks is e-begging on an acceptable and positive style reception. You know, like if Moist Critical is out there begging for money for tips and shit to hit the support goal, I'd like him to call him out by name, please. I think that would be more robust.
Who
Thank
else
you to the
begs
sandwich
Phil?
for the 5, saying Phil is
Name
dying
names.
to hit that 3K in one stream to show that he can do it without Kino. Dicey. Well, I agree, and I didn't even think of that when he mentioned the 2K goal for all those upgrades. I've totally had forgotten that his main goal in life was to blow up and act like he didn't know nobody. With the 3K. So thank you, Tuna Sandwich, for reminding me. You got a good point.
Well, I'm not, because I'm DSP, and I always have to be the butt of the joke, and the one that's the worst somehow, even though I know. But that's the joke. The running joke is that DSP was always the worst gamer. He was the laziest content creator. You can't say that anymore.
You can.
Definitely can't say that anymore, because now I have all the high-end stuff, great graphics in my videos, my equipment, everything looks good, sounds good, nearly state-of-the-art shit here. So you can't say that I'm the lazy guy who just doesn't put effort in anymore.
But the gameplay is still bad. Like, you're still not good at the games or entertaining or charismatic. Like, these are the bits that make you a lazy streamer. I don't think it was truly ever about having RGBs in the background. I don't think that it was ever even really about being on PC and having like a dual PC style setup. The complaint was always of the entertainment value. You can make good streams and have an entertaining, make entertaining content on a console without lights in the background. But you have to be interesting. You have to tell funny stories or have, insight or be good at video games, or at least, have a connection with your audience that is like genuine and authentic and not transactional. That's what the complaint always was. That's what people described as lazy. It wasn't about fucking lights, man. Shout out Vaporware 336 for the 5. It's like, also, I'm so tired of hearing every dimwit on the net give the algorithm excuse. Being an analytics slave is a marker of a dying creative. Just to be good. I personally agree. I think it's always cope, to be honest. Who gives a shit about the analytics? Just make the content, bro. Thank you, Vaporware. I agree.
So I'm curious what he wants to talk about, honestly. I know who he wants to talk about. Besides bringing up specific tracker stuff.
You're the one who wants to talk to him.
From smaller creators over why Black Ops 7 sucked, and they put in thousands times more effort than Phil.
Yeah, I don't know how he equates spending money to quality and not being lazy. How can I be lazy? I have bought a camera. Like, bro.
Great explanation and story of that.
Like, you are out of your fucking mind.
You know what I mean? I do. Absolutely. So maybe you would like that story. But I know he's no huge fan of
So really, he thinks he's got this all figured out. If Asmongold is probably going to call me an e-bagger. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, yes, everybody e-bags all the time, just as much as I do. And you really think there's not going to be any blowback for that? Especially for someone like Asmongold, who's deactivated every avenue, basically, for contributions? Like, of all people, you're going to say that to? Oh yeah, everybody begs like I do. Like, good luck with that, man.
Not a big fan of Twitch.
Good fucking luck.
Heavily stuff that Twitch does all the time. And rightfully so. I mean, you gotta admit the guy has balls because he is on Twitch. It's his major source of income, right? Yeah, he criticizes them. He calls them out.
Do I have balls? Because I do the same thing.
You respect that.
I respect your balls, Asmongold.
Oh, he doesn't stream on Twitch at all anymore? I thought he co-streamed.
Does it matter?
I guess I'm mistaken. Again, I don't know. I thought that he still.
You could try to look it up.
How does he not?
Even better.
I mean, I didn't have this information ready to go either. If you asked me where Asmongold is streaming, I honestly couldn't tell you. I see the clips on Twitter. I see the clips on YouTube. Either way, it don't make a difference. But I'm not the one that's going to work with him. How do you not even know what platforms this person is on, and you're actively in their DMs trying to communicate and set up a piece of work to make content? How does that make sense? How can you be so unprepared? And this is DSP, the guy who claims that he has some sort of fucking deep intellectual analytical style mind that just loves planning and routine and schedule, and he can't even be bothered to look into the content that these other people are making at all.
Everyone thinks Twitch is a shithole to some degree.
This is exactly the type of shit that he wouldn't even think of when it comes to him not being a lazy streamer anymore. Like, he still can't put together elements to show in OBS, on what he's talking about. He can't do, offline style research to figure out anything about the people that he's talking to. It's just fucking insane how lazy he is. Atlas already started a meltdown. No, it's not a meltdown. It's comedy. The Deep Fryer with the 5 saying the truth is that Phil's career ended a decade ago, but to add further insult, he refuses to leave. Imagine Phil's success if he was likable.
If you're fine with being a beggar, then stop getting mad when people call you one.
I think you can get away with so much in life. If you just have any comedic talent whatsoever, you can talk all your shit. You can be mad disrespectful to plenty of people, and they will let it slide because you make them laugh. DSP's just never been able to really do that to enough people to remedy his terrible reputation. He's just not funny enough for the actions that he decides to take.
Even freaking better. Seriously. He set up a Reddit thread for people to submit questions. Are you shocked? The guy does not watch my content 24/7. So he's going to have the same idiots posting the same questions.
What do you mean he doesn't watch your content?
The same answers. You know what I mean? Like earlier, someone said, well, aren't you afraid of what he's going to ask you? Like what? WWE champions, which I've already fully talked about, and all I'm gonna do is reiterate the exact.
No, you're still lying about
DSP
that.
is
You
just
didn't
outright
sell
telling
the
everybody that if
account.
he talks to Asmongold and he brings up WWE champions, he's just going to lie once again. He's going to tell the same lie. He's going to stick to his story and not be truthful. And everybody knows that already. Wow. Really hyping up the content here, aren't you, Dave?
I should be afraid that he's gonna bring up that eBay, or maybe I should be afraid that I'm a bad gamer or something. What, is he gonna bring up the fucking Derek thing for the millionth time? Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck about Derek? I don't care that these people were in my chat messaging minors, guys. I don't care. Everybody else is doing it. Who gives a shit?
Go ahead, ask away, right?
That's insane. What the
Ask
fuck?
away on the nonsense. It doesn't bother me at all.
Allegedly, by the way. I don't know that Derek actually did that, but the potential was there.
Trust me, if I
Anyway,
didn't
you
even
know,
I'm
you're
streaming
there.
every single day, publicly, in an open public forum like I do. Oh, 220, you're talking about something from 100 years ago. You're talking about something from 2019. It's 2025.
Oh, wait, hang on. What was that? I'm sorry, what?
Publicly. Trust me, if I had anything to hide, I would not be streaming every single day. Publicly, in an open public forum like I do.
You ban everybody.
Wasn't he actively spending thousands of dollars on WWE champions and running from the...
Fuck, man. If I was guilty of anything, I wouldn't be streaming. Okay, yeah. So if anyone streams anything, that means they're completely innocent of every single bad thing that they've ever done in their entire life. That's like, what the fuck is this logic, man? It's so insane.
Internet for like 7 fucking years straight while actively streaming every single...
If I did anything wrong, I wouldn't be streaming. Okay, you ban more people than literally anyone else. So obviously you're trying to just create a hug box for yourself because of all the fucked up shit you did that you don't want to be held accountable for.
Day. Are we going to pretend as if that didn't happen? DSP has tons of things. You guys remember when him and Panda Lee were broken up for like 2 years, according to him, in a completely platonic household style situation, and he continued to stream every single day while not letting out this information and not really wanting it to get out. Do you remember that? I remember that. But now we're going to pretend like none of those things happened. DSP doesn't have anything to hide. No skeletons in the Gouty closet, simply because he's live every day. Oh, okay, cool.
220, you're talking about something from 100 years
Tell
ago.
that to Mizkiff.
Live every single day, he would be held on to no...
What are you talking about?
Thread, the most popular question is why he faked his wife's cancer. Can't wait to see him lie his way out of that one.
Well, you see, I got in bed with a fat guy in a cohort, and I was doing my best to lie to them and manipulate them. So I told them that my wife had cancer, so I could get out of doing the stuff that I didn't want to do, that they wanted me to do. Because they're evil, and I'm good. Okay? Moving on. That was like last year, okay? Let's talk about something that happened like 5 minutes from now, because that's not the past, that's the future.
Whatsoever.
Let's just wait for 5 minutes, okay, guys?
The same logic he used for side scrollers. If I was lying, why would I be in there for 5 hours?
Yeah.
When, as we've seen from EWU videos, guilty people also do that.
You know, that guy Mizkiff is in a lot of trouble, but I don't get why it's such a big deal. He's streaming, so obviously, like, he's cool, right?
No charges whatsoever and no wrongdoing. That's just the way that the world works. Going live on Twitch or on any platform
Yeah,
just
it's all
makes you
good.
innocent, obviously.
Something from 2019, it's 2025. So 220 asked me, he says, the other day, I guess it was last week or 2 weeks ago, on the stream, we were talking about the past and talking about how when I got married in 2019, that my parents had offered to pay for a honeymoon. So that we could go on one. And I said, no, I have to decline because, no, if you're going to help us financially, I need to pay my taxes. Like, at that point, I was so financially distraught, I needed to pay the back taxes or else I wasn't going to be able to get on, like, payment plans, so the IRS would come after me. So
I can't imagine.
This sounds like a
I can't take your
retcon,
money to go on a
too.
honeymoon. I need to take your money to pay my fucking taxes. Come on. Why don't you understand it? Get it through your skull. Why don't you listen to me?
I can go on a honeymoon. I can afford it. It's just that
Crazy.
we can't because we're in a life situation that we didn't really expect was going to happen. Kat and I never thought that things would turn around.
Well, and that's a great point, Sam, man. It's amazing how Kat has never been a priority for him. And that's sad. Even on the day of their wedding or just post-wedding or whatever it is, he couldn't even like prioritize her then and there.
Yeah.
And look, I get it that he's got...
Yeah, this idea that his parents offered him either a honeymoon or to pay his taxes, and he had to choose one or the other. Like, that wasn't the case at the time. He went there to get money to pay his taxes.
Other desperate financial situations that he'll never recover from going on in the background or whatever, but not even for the one time? You couldn't even give her a one-day-out style honeymoon somewhere on the way back? No? All right.
Okay, now this is going to sound crazy to some, or I don't know how this will come across, but in truth, we thought...
I don't know how crazy I sound.
Forever, and that we were just going to have to live with it. That we were never going to be able to afford pretty much anything. That we were just kind of get by.
I don't know how crazy I
So
sound.
we didn't plan on ever having enough of a honeymoon to ever be able to do anything around the house, nothing. You know?
And I do find it a little disrespectful that he was in all of that debt. He had all of those tax situations going on in the background. He owed so much money, and then he still decided to get married to her and lock all of that baggage onto her as well. Like, I understand that people want to get married, myself included. People want to get married. They want to be with their loved ones for the rest of their lives and build a family and a life together. And that's all cool and that's all fine. But it is a little short-sighted to put all of that on her as well. Heaven forbid something fucking happen and now she has to deal with it, you know? Just seems kind of like... I don't know, did her a little dirty, but she obviously didn't think that far ahead. She doesn't give a shit.
And so, now things are different, but the thing is we built up a life that isn't really appropriate to be able to do the things that now we wanted to do before, like can't go on them. Why? Well, we have a cat, and that cat has lived with us.
Linda
for around
also
6+
gave
years.
him that tax money under the condition that he'd get a real job within 10 years.
Yeah, no mention of that whatsoever.
That it's been around? Or that
Just
Jasper's been around? He
completely
hates them.
retcon.
Why? That's so strange that he hates humans, and the only two humans he sees are you guys. I wonder if those things are like correlated or something.
Buy the house just to visit friends. People come by to do maintenance stuff.
Friends.
He loses it.
Still waiting for DSP to tell us when his friends of the household came over. Who from real life has ever been over to DSP's house on a friendship-style basis? Just, is it somebody the cat met at work, or?
Freaks out. He starts hissing. He cries. He hides under the bed.
He kisses and
Even
cries?
on a day out that we have, when we come home, you can tell that he's messed up. Like, he only wants to interact with us. And that's
That
our
sounds
list.
really
Even
weird,
on days that he
dude.
goes out, so he's there in the morning and then he comes back, evening time after lunch and dinner at restaurants and running errands and going to the dump or whatever the fuck he does. You're meaning to tell me that even just
So you're telling me that if someone enters the snort fort, Jasper runs up and starts hissing and crying? Like, that doesn't sound like an antisocial cat. That sounds like a mentally deranged, insane, like over-the-top, broken, neurotic cat, Phil. That's a cat that needs help. If you're telling the truth, that's a cat who should not be under your care. That's a cat who should be in a veterinarian for heavy psychological sedation.
over the course of the day, Jasper is
It's like, in the attempts to lie, he just makes things sound even worse.
fucking completely distraught and in some sort of depression because you were gone. That doesn't sound healthy. I don't know that a normal cat is this way, to be honest with you. And I'm not like a cat expert or a cat whisperer, despite having 4 of them, but it just doesn't sound like it should be this way. Thank you so much to Dragoon's Advocate for the 2, saying mi casa, su casa. I believe that's in reference to locking Cat with all of our debt. I agree. My debt's your debt. My home, your home.
When we adopted him, or actually rescued him, we actually got him from a shelter.
We didn't adopt him, we rescued him.
He has to be an all-day indoor cat.
That's what I should say, because it
Which
makes
I
me
believe
feel
I
better.
want to say is the majority of household cats, by the way. I want to say that most cat owners have indoor cats. I can't say that with certainty, but I want to say that's been my experience with meeting people who have cats.
And also that he had been in a situation where basically people weren't wanting to adopt him because he was a needy cat and he also could only be indoors. So because of that, he had been in the shelter for a long time, like several months, and no one had adopted him. Because we didn't understand, like, he looks perfectly healthy, he's a great looking cat, why would no one want it?
He's a great looking cat, handsome, very, definitely a looker.
We don't want him to be an outdoor cat. Our house is big, he can have a nice, awesome, like, inside of our
Wow, flex DSP. Our house is big, it's fucking massive. It's basically a jungle gym for the cat that he'll never get bored of, obviously. All of you peons living in your trailers. Me, I'm in my big mansion.
We save, and we don't have any money to really go anywhere or do anything, so we can be home all the time to take care of it. So we took on that responsibility. That's on us, okay? But now it's like, whoa, so now look at how things have changed in the last few years for the better. Like, we're a complete flip. Things are now better. We can, like I said, in the last year, all these things in our house that we
Jasper's situation is like being rescued from Al-Qaeda by members of ISIS.
Okay, we've upgraded several things in the house that we could because we could afford to and we wanted to. Okay, we can afford this shit now. I put fans. I put a fan here, a fan in my dining room. We got other things installed as well because we can afford it now.
Guys, I'm obviously very successful and living the high life. I had fans installed in my house. What aren't you understanding? This is clearly an indicator of success. Have you ever had a fan installed in your house? Okay, then shut the fuck up. God.
Which is amazing. Never did we think we'd be able to do this stuff. So now we start thinking about what we want to do next, and we sat down.
Yeah, fans, don't you get it? You got it, Chief?
Like, we legit can, because of Jasper Kitty. Because we looked into it, and do they do room and board for cats? Yes. But we've seen some of these cats in room and board, and a lot of them are terrified. Like, we actually went and visited one of the places.
A lot of them are terrified. You can't blame them, though. Hey, look, if DSP walked
like
into
fucking
any room that you were
Amistad.
in, I would also be terrified. Who let this shambling, reanimated corpse of a man stumble into the same vicinity as me? He's like an eldritch horror. He shouldn't be alive style type shit. I would also be fucking terrified. I would get like PTSD or something.
They're like traumatized because they're away from their families.
Especially if you're a cat
Because
that
they're
doesn't
looking at you.
understand, you know?
And we even looked into having someone come by the house.
Yeah, this is melting
for
a
an extended
man.
period of time, maybe like a week or 2, and like cat sit for him. And we had this person come by the house to meet him. He freaked. He literally ran and hid under the bed for 3 hours straight and wouldn't come out. So he wouldn't even meet the person. We would eat the food.
Okay, that's normal, Phil.
So,
for meeting someone for the very first
This
time.
is also very weird to me because I have been out of my home for, a week at a time or so for the holidays and whatnot. And I just have a family member come over, make sure the cats have food and water, make sure the litter box isn't like overflowing, I'll take care of it. Yeah, sure, maybe they don't come out and interact with the person when they show up, but like once they leave, they're gonna drink the food, they're gonna eat the water, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to do it in front of you to verify that they're gonna be okay. Just give them the space. If he's pissed when you get back, he's pissed when you get back. There's nothing you can do, man. This is just so dented.
Blame on this one. I can't be like, I blame Captain Angry Jasper. No, we are the ones who took in this responsibility.
Phil's fear is that one of those shelters is gonna take one look at Jasper and call in a report for animal abuse.
Thick water enjoyers. I can tell by your reaction in chat. Never shoot a water before.
Around 6-ish years-ish, I always forget the exact time period we actually did adopt him.
Most people just adopt cats and let them wander the streets for food because they have front claws. You see, we can't do that for Jasper. He's an indoor kitty.
And cats don't live super long. You know, not to say that we ever want to lose him, but you know, we're going to eventually. That's just a fact of life.
Cats don't
And
live
when
super
that
long.
happens, that's when we actually start to do stuff for ourselves.
I mean, they don't live fucking indefinitely or whatever. You know, some.
It's like if you have an outdoor cat, you don't just like leave on the whim either. Like, so this whole declawed indoor cat thing, like, there's no difference. Like, people with outdoor cats can go on vacation just as much as people with indoor cats.
I hear there's some birds that live like 50 fucking years. Huge, massive L that birds get 50 years, and like dogs and cats get so few. But
It's like maybe she can go on a trip.
they'll live forever.
But for now, that's on us.
They live a while.
I don't blame Jasper Kitty. That's a decision we made. We assume.
Yeah, like 15 to 20 years, I would expect for a cat, like a good, healthy indoor style cat with no complications. They just go, man.
Things were never gonna get better, and you know, kind of sad. Maybe that's just a really depressing thing to say. Like, we actually were so bad off. We never thought that things would get better. So we took on responsibilities that now we're kind of.
Wow, I feel so sorry for you.
And who sets up a life?
Yeah, and just keep in mind that entire time he was playing WWE champions. It's kind of sad, right? It's kind of depressing if you think about it. We got married and we were like, we are resigning ourselves to a life of poverty, sitting in my fat chair and playing video games and playing WWE champions and spending massive amounts of money on mobile games, microtransactions. It's just so sad, right? Don't you feel sad for me now?
Like that.
It's like, fuck no.
Way to think that your mindset is, I'm never getting out of this. I will never financially recover. There's nothing that I can do. We're going to be locked into this for the rest of our lives together. So let's go get married and then saddle ourselves up with a situation
I'm not
that
a
we
woman,
also can
but
never
I
get
can
out of.
safely
And it's gonna
say most
completely
of
lock us
them
into
would
what we're doing
prefer a
currently, and
honeymoon
there's no
over a
change allowed.
declawed
Like,
cat.
that's just setting yourself up for failure. That's setting yourself up, I would say, for misery. But DSP is completely.
Like, the funny thing is that, you know, he said all this to her and she's just like, none of this makes sense, but I guess you're just telling me you don't want to go on a honeymoon. So, okay, like, you could have just said that.
Sitting in his house, just the three of them, Jasper, Kitty, and Cat.
And he's convinced that she's convinced, and because of that, he thinks he can convince his chat. When chat is just like the same way, like, none of what you say is making sense, but what you're trying to say is that you don't want to go on a honeymoon, okay? That's the takeaway. It's the only takeaway I need to take away.
His two autistic cats completely
He
fine
was
sitting
spending
alone in the house
almost
with them all day,
$1,000 a
every
week
day.
in
That is his,
WWE
ideal life. That's where
champions,
he
if
controls
I'm
the
not
narrative.
wrong.
That's where the people are the nicest to him.
Like, the data from the leaks show that it was like a quarter of his income being spent on champions.
He gets to pull, you know, Hogan's all day
It was
long.
like up there with the mortgage.
It's actually really robust. It's just sad.
Also, we are very responsible pet parents. We hate to hear about pets that aren't treated like family members. Pets that are treated like pieces of property. Like, oh, who cares? Go fucking just ship off the pet for 2-3 weeks.
Shift
come back
off.
to pets traumatized. Who gives a shit? Just a dog. Just a cat. No, we care. You know, we don't have kids. Jasper is kind
If
of like
they
our son.
treated it
He's
like
our
property,
fur baby, right?
then they would just leave and not care.
There's never going to be a time where you're a grown ass adult and then you go and
Also, did you hear that? We're responsible pet parents, so we get mad whenever anyone puts a cat in a shelter when they go on vacation.
Want
So
to see how much Phil loves cat? Ask him if he'd be willing to renew his vows.
maybe that's a good question. But what he's saying is that if you're an irresponsible, like, person who treats your pet like an object, you're an asshole. Those are the people who send the pets to the pet shelters.
call them your fur baby. And
like, again, it's like, it's not enough that he doesn't want to do something. He has to,
I
like,
play
attack,
Master Duel and I spent at most 50 euros a month. The money he spends in WWE Champions is insane.
Well, you're not begging people for the money, so that's fine.
Say that your pets are like your children, that'll never not be cringe. I'm sorry if that's you, but that's embarrassing and sad.
Yeah. And Phil, hey, I dare you to walk up to an adult, a parent who has lost their child in like a tragedy, like a car accident or an illness, and tell that person, hey, I know exactly how you feel. I had a cat one time and the cat died. Like, you'd get slapped in the face, Phil. Like, pets are not children, so stop with this equivalency. Just because you're trying to cope with the fact that you'll never have children doesn't mean that a cat is a child.
What can you do? Right? It's his life. For the record,
His life. His
I
life.
have relatives who have left cats at home. Let me put it this way, I'm not going to say names or anything, because I know how you fucking...
Okay, so they're terrible fucking people, right?
So I have a relative who had...
Well, why would you dox them in the first
inside
place?
The family.
He's very clearly about to say something negative about one of his family members, that they did this and it didn't go over well or whatever. You can tell just based off the framework of the beginning of the story. Why would you put out their name in the first place? Publicly, online? It doesn't matter if you have trolls and stalkers that track your family down. Why would you give their fucking name at all?
Decided they were going to go on a vacation, and they were going to leave the cat home for a few days. Roughly a week. They were going to have someone come by and periodically fill the water bowl, fill its food, do that kind of stuff. They did.
Nyclarix
That's
asking me to
exactly
find
what they
him a
did. They
spouse.
said, "Go ahead, we're gonna do
I don't
what
like
they
it.
did.
Well.
And when they came back from this week trip, they discovered that the cat had destroyed the house. Now, their cat actually still had claws. Jasper is front declawed, but their cat still had claws. The cat had destroyed the house, completely wrecked the furniture. Any furniture could get it. It was so upset that it left it behind, destroyed the entire house, vomit, piss, shit everywhere throughout the entire home.
Vomit, piss, shit everywhere.
Piss shit all over the house, completely uncontrolled.
Why'd you abandon me? That's how the cat felt.
Why did you abandon me?
Cat whisperer, that's how he felt. He felt abandoned, therefore he lashed out in these ways.
The cat never recovered clearly.
This is so insane, man. Like, the lengths he goes to lie to people to try and justify, like, bro, we get it. You don't want to go on a honeymoon. Just say it. Just say you don't want to go on a honeymoon. You hate Kat. You hate leaving the house. You hate vacations. You're scared of the outside world. You don't want to spend time alone with her. You'll panic the entire time. Like, you think about it. If he ever went on a vacation, he would be panicking every single day because he wouldn't be on stream making money. Instead of making money, he would be losing money. And then he'll come back and he's thinking about all the times oh, when I come back, I'm going to have to beg so hard. And it's like, that's why he doesn't want to go on a vacation, because he loves to beg.
Have been,
He loves begging too much, and he's just spinning all these fucking tall tales. I have family member. I gotta tell you who it is because you fucking people are gonna harass him. But trust me, this family member is a fucking piece of shit. He took a cat and left, went on a vacation. He came back. The home was destroyed. There was writing all over the walls that said, "You abandoned me." It's like, shut the fuck up.
The cat was unsupervised and realized that it could get away with doing a bunch of shit, and so it did. Couldn't have been that. No. Obviously, it was because of the resentment from the abandonment that it was feeling, obviously.
The cat lived and stuff, but the cat from then on stopped.
The cat became emo and started clawing his own wrists and listening to Thursday and taking back Sunday.
There was food, there was water. They had a person coming by every couple days to check on the cat, feed food, the water, everything. The cat was upset.
Okay, so the person that was coming over to refill the feeder and refill the water or whatever wasn't noticing any of this and communicating it with the parents, we'll call them in this situation. Wasn't
what the fuck are you talking about? So the person who came in to check up on the cat didn't notice that the entire house was destroyed and there was piss, shit, and vomit everywhere?
Dogs have bigger reactions to their owners leaving for 20 minutes than most cats do to their owners leaving for a week.
No shit, Phil. We get it. You don't want to go on a honeymoon.
Able to do anything about the cat or couldn't prevent this in any way whatsoever. Okay, this sounds like a made-up fake story to try and help cope, to be honest. I'm not believing any of this anymore at all.
So what I mean, I get it. People are like, well, you put your life on hold for your cat. You're right. I agree with you that it is kind of a messed up situation. But
the cat started listening to emo music and took up smoking. Yeah. But it was just a phase. When they came back, he was totally normal again, except for he was still a little distant forever.
Jasper, enough that we treat him like that. You know what I mean? Legit, that's 100% why we haven't talked about going on a trip. We've thought about what we would want to do. We've thought about places we would want to go, activities we
You
would want to do.
telling me with all those cameras you got, you can't check in on Jasper on your
so we have
phone?
some good ideas and everything, but we can't do it now. We're just stuck.
All right, we're stuck. Thanks, Jasper. You've made us stuck. An impassable situation.
Every pet is different. Every cat is different. There's cats that literally don't care. Seriously, there's cats that be like, go ahead. There's cats that are chill cats and don't want anything from their owners at all.
So,
they just want food. Then there's cats.
So if you happen to have one of those special magical gotcha 100 cats who don't care if you leave and go on vacation, are you still an asshole if you do the thing that you said that only assholes do, which is send their cat off to a pet shelter?
Why did he feel
it? So if all cats are different and for some cats that's just fine, then how is it an asshole move to do what you said is an asshole move?
Implied. At me. What in his sick, twisted mind made him feel like that was obligatory? I'm confused. Such a forced little, I don't know.
Over the top, affectionate kind of cat, where he always wants to be with one of us. If he's not with me, he wants to be with cat or vice versa. He doesn't like to be alone. I mean, yeah, there's days we both go out and leave at home.
That's nonsense.
But you can tell he doesn't like it. And
Phil, cats spend 50% of their day asleep. They don't need to spend time with anyone when they're asleep.
He always wants to be the life of the party. He always wants to be involved in anything we're doing. We're on the couch sitting together.
He wants all the attention. He can't stand not having all the attention. Sure, Phil, the cat is like that, and not you.
He's there with her. He stays with her and actually stands by him and watches him make dinner. That's how he is. So very incredibly social.
Okay, then why do we have to always lock Jasper up in different rooms when people are and aren't home?
Most pet owners have family and trusted friends to look after them.
Why does he need to close the door when they go into the bedroom?
Just saying, Phil.
Yeah, I think his neighbors just fucking hate him now. He used to be able to count on the neighbors to check on the cat, but he just burned that bridge like he does every single other relationship that he's ever had. That's why he was able to keep Jasper at home when he went to Connecticut, is because he can count on his neighbor to check in on Jasper, and that's literally what happened. And it's only recently that he's retconned that to say he never left the house when they had Jasper, even though we know the truth. And he's trying to rewrite reality, and it's just not working. It's fucking stupid. He's insane.
the night to go to sleep and pull Hogan's. Why does Jasper have to be locked in there? Shouldn't he, on his own free will and volition, be sitting on the bed because he wants to be there? Why is it when Kat isn't home, DSP closes the door with Jasper in there with him? Why is it when she comes home, he immediately opens the door so that she can watch him? It just doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Every way he talks about this cat.
So like when the two of you are asleep and Jasper isn't, then he freaks out. He has a panic attack because you're not like there with the...
It's so nonsensical and retarded. I genuinely am just completely baffled.
Like when the two of you go grocery shopping, do you come back with the condo completely destroyed?
At what I'm supposed to believe. I'm tired of hearing about Jasper at this point. It's so nonsensical.
And that's what I mean, like, to take that away from him, put him in a situation where he'd be an extended period of time either alone or with a stranger he doesn't know, or put him in a room and board somewhere outside the house he's never been there.
You know what? Maybe this is...
It's just not right, you know?
You know what this could be? This could be just Kat telling DSP, I can't go shopping with you anymore because Jasper's like neurotic and crazy and stuff, so I have to stay at home and to be with the cat. And DSP is just kind of like internalized that lie.
That even his neighbors don't like him, just like Sirux. Even his neighbors hate him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure if his neighbors don't like him or not, but that's the only thing that could have possibly changed between him going on vacation with Jasper and him not being able to, is now he doesn't have anyone to check up on him.
Not right. I agree. Michael A.E. with the two Canadians saying DSP is raising Jasper like he was raised 100%. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to be combing his hair until he's 17 as well. That's how we'll really know. If DSP is still brushing Jasper for the 17th year, we'll have it all nailed down. We can etch that onto our tablet. Thank you, Michael A.E. for two.
You know, but that's just the situation we're in. Of course, here come people who actually make fun of us for it. Well, go ahead. If you think that that's fucked up, you want to be a messed up person, then, you know, sorry that we don't want to be horribly insensitive to our pet we decided to adopt. We took on the responsibility of being parents for her. And we actually want to do the right thing by that pet because we took on that level of responsibility for the rest of that pet's life.
It's just so weird and morally crazy for some reason.
The same people who say, oh, what a loser, what a wimp DSP and Kat are because they won't go on vacation and leave their cat behind in front of a room and board. These are the same people that when I refused to do a $300 to $400 blood test because the vet was recommending it but didn't tell us why he needed it, and I declined to say, no, I'm not paying $400 for a blood test when it has nothing wrong with it.
And instead you bought a $400 fight stick. You want to include that part of the story, or no? You want to leave that out for some reason?
Oh, you don't care about your...
That has to do with his fucking health. That has nothing to do with your made-up nonsense about how his feelings are going to be hurt and he's going to feel abandoned. Like, that's all pure conjecture and has honestly almost nothing to do with anything. You're just making shit up.
Why'd you do that knowing your financial situation?
Different, especially when he was genuinely at the vet for a different reason entirely. And it maybe, and this is going to come up in just a minute, maybe could have helped them better, do better treatment for Jasper. But we'll get there in a second.
Cat, you didn't drop $400 for a blood test. So on the one hand, you say I don't care about my cat enough. On the other hand, I care about my cat too much, right? So that's why I don't give a fuck what these idiots say.
That's not what caring about your cat means, though.
Which isn't by doing health tests or anything like that, but it's instead by sitting around the house all day and eating snack midnight pizzas.
Love how the idea of taking Jasper with him and staying at a pet-friendly hotel never crossed his mind.
Fuck that, dude. All he needs is me to play video games. What don't you understand?
It's not a matter of money at this point. It's a matter of means. And we don't have the means to have our cat taken care of.
Yeah, vibes-based healthcare. I like that.
Darkside Jasper gifted 2 subs over on Kick. Thank you to Darkside Jasper for the 2 gifteds. Thank you for that. We're now up to 170. Love support tonight for Truck Sim. You guys are awesome. Oh, that vet 100% was proven to be a ripoff. We complained. The manager of the vet told him exactly what happened. The vet agreed with us. And then we never went back. Here's the problem with a lot of the vets out here. A lot of the vets out here are not necessarily like a business that you work at full time. A lot of them are kind of like the people who work there are part-time workers. That's not their full place of employment. A lot of them like go around and vet work in different places all throughout the state. And so that was the case with this vet we're going to. Is that this person who was treating Jasper that day was not a full-time employee, but someone they had like contracted to do work. And
Maddie's saying the vet agreed with me that they were scamming me. What? Yeah, no, that's what he's trying. That's he's genuinely trying to tell you right now that the vet that he was going to actively threw their employee under the bus and just outright was like, yeah, they were trying to scam you on our behalf. That's genuinely what he wants you to believe. Yes.
We were very upset with the way that we were treated there for multiple reasons. It wasn't just that they were recommending expensive blood work for no reason, but also the fact.
What do you mean for no reason?
There was also the fact that they were basically ignoring us. They had us waiting in the waiting room forever. They never even allowed us into a room with Jasper. The entire time we were sitting in the waiting room, we were like, why are we out in the waiting room? We're at the vet. Other people are going into rooms. Because we were there for a more routine visit with Jasper, they wouldn't even let us into a room. So we just sat for like 2 hours.
Oh, he was being discriminated against. They
so
could tell
you
that he was a
waited
pig roach and they
in
said,
the waiting room?
We don't fuck with them types around here. Should have put a sign on the door. No pig roaches allowed. But just keep him in the lobby this time. I'm supposed to believe that he was just being
it was that exact
discriminated
that
against for what?
Price.
We're in the fucking front hallway. Right? What are we sitting here for? What is going on here? This is not good. Look, why are we stopped?
All right, we're just gonna take the shoulder, guys. Hang on. I'll continue the story after we take the shoulder.
No.
I don't even know what the point of playing the game is if you play it like this, to be honest
with
you, but okay.
So yeah, so basically we just had generally an insanely bad experience at this vet.
Yeah, it was literally just something small that made him upset. That's what it sounds like. And he just went super ultra Karen mode.
And we contacted the vet after the fact.
Because, like, when this vet offered him the $400 blood test, he said no. But when a different vet offered a $400 blood test, he said yes. And he can't really explain to you what the difference is other than just, like, respect. And it's just like, oh, okay. So they just like smooshed you. They just like went the salesman route instead of like the doctor route. And then you fell for that because you're just a fucking dumb mark.
Understand why we were treated like this. Like, we've been to this vet before, and we were treated completely differently. We were let into, an actual waiting room.
We were let
Only
into,
reason why
an
Bill was
actual waiting
impatient
room.
was that he ran out of Hogan poles at the time.
Like, what are you talking about? They let us into a, actual waiting room? So you weren't in a waiting room when you were waiting at the other vet? Like, what are you talking about? What are these words that you're trying to string together to form sentences? Do words just spill out without any sense of, like, what they mean or what they have to do with each other? It's like so crazy. This is what happens when you don't have other people to talk to in life.
Other people were at the vet waiting for their pets to get looked at. Unacceptable. Don't they know I have a schedule to keep?
Also, I'm trying to remember the original story, and I think he showed up at a different time than he was in the appointment. Which, of course, if you show up like at not the time that your appointment was, you're gonna wait.
Certain things. This vet was completely dismissive of everything we had to say about Jasper or anything we had to say about anything. They were just like not listening to us whatsoever.
No examples.
Why would you listen to pet parents, as we're going to continue to call them, who aren't willing to get any of the medical work done for their cat? Why would you listen to their opinion on the medical necessities of their cat if they're not willing to take the proper steps? And I'm not saying that that's, one to fuck.
It looks like the internet connection is stabilized a little bit. It's still not perfect, but not dropping frames again.
One and how it always should be, but you can get a certain vibe off of people, like, okay, these people are ingrates, I'm not listening to them, they're fucking nonsensical NPCs in my life, fuck them, we're moving on, and that's just the vibe I think that the vet was probably receiving from the guy.
Yeah.
Well, we think we should have a $400.
It's true. It's a very good way to put it. It's so gross that retail workers...
Unfortunately, the only person who has a record of this story is Steve of the Dead. And well, he died.
R.I.P. Steve of being dead. Buster was saying it's so gross that retail workers have to deal with freaks like DSP who are more than happy to try and ruin their lives out of spite, and that's so true. Like retail workers don't deserve to encounter people like DSP. They deserve better.
Blood test because you never had one here before. You're right, because we don't want to pay $400.
Because he's just such a spiteful little shithead. He's such a immature little fuckwit who preens and poses as a grown adult. So he just he insists that he demands respect, but no one gives him respect because he acts like an actual man-child, and that just makes him even more angry and even more immature, and it makes his behavior even more insufferable. And it's just this spiral that never ends. It's just get the fuck out of here. If I could literally ban you individually from walking into my store, I would.
For a test if he's not sick.
But he is sick.
Why would we pay $400 for a test if he's not sick?
I would gladly take the financial hit of you not shopping at my store. You are more trouble than you're worth.
But he is sick. He was there for a UTI. He was absolutely there sick. And if you don't take care of a UTI, it can have actual serious health complications and can,
I would love to see Phil's customer rating on DoorDash.
With your blood. So to say that your cat isn't sick in this scenario is fucking insane. And he's gonna go and say in just a minute that his cat was in fact sick.
Oh, this is something you should do. Okay, for what? What have you seen that he needs a $400 blood test? And they couldn't answer the question.
Is a
because
UTI.
pushing it like a salesperson, pushing this $400 blood test on. So quite frankly, again, since these workers weren't full-time employees, I have a feeling that they were just trying to get, how can I say, they were trying to get some kind of either commission or get a pat on the back for, oh, wow, actually, that's what do that blood test.
Why? Does he think that doctors work on commission? Does he think that veterinarians work on commission? If this is true, please let me know, but I've never in my fucking life heard of any goddamn healthcare professional for humans nor animals being paid on commission. That's insane to me.
There's a lot of money here today or whatever, you know what I mean? It was pretty messed up. And, quite frankly, we were not happy. Like I said, we complained after the fact. And we talked to the person who apparently is supposed to be in charge of the whole business. And we explained the situation, and they agreed with us. They said, sounds bad. Sounds like you were actually not treated well.
Sounds bad.
Probably
Sounds terrible.
Bad day. You're not a full-time employee of ours. We're going to speak to them about this. We're sorry it happened. Make sure they can come back and never deal with that ever again. Okay, well, we're not coming back. And we never did. We now go to another vet that's much better.
So you got the vet fired and you didn't even go back.
We go to somewhere where they don't actually, I guess, discriminate.
So it literally didn't matter if the vet was fired or not. You would not have gone back to the vet anyways. So you just got him fired for no reason. Cool, dude. That's if you believe the story.
Oh my God, discriminate against pig roaches.
You're like, I'm going to get you fired and it doesn't matter. I'm not even going to come back anyways, even if you are fired. It's like, wow, cool. Nice guy.
And somewhere where they're not going to try and make me do other medical procedures for my cat in the form of prevention. I mean, that's bullshit, guys. They were upselling like car salesmen. Thank you, Manolo Azul, for the 8 months, saying he thinks that everyone is out to scam everyone like he does. Well, yeah, it's pure projection.
Yeah.
He is seeing in everybody what he is actually giving
Phil
to the
is
world.
an ultra
and that's why he's so
instinct
wary
level
of it.
Karen.
He's scared,
in that he
he's scared of the
remembers
monsters in the
every
dark because he
time
himself
he
is scared of the
carried
monsters in the dark.
Yeah, like the things his mind chooses to remember are always just like the most pointless grudges, like little shit fests. And he doesn't remember anything about video games or like how to run his business, but he remembers if like a fucking burger had sauce on it.
And for the record, retarded people on the internet say dumb shit.
That's you guys.
After that, 'cause it was, after that.
Like the Ch'King thing, the Ch'King thing is still just so crazy because there was nothing wrong with the sandwich. Like he made it look bad in order to try and make an issue.
Don't bring up vet offer payment plans if you confront the whole cost of the test, so he didn't even care enough about Jasper to ask about payment plans.
And again, like he's leaving out that he bought a fight stick the next day for the same price, which show where his priorities are. Like that's part of the criticism, but when you leave that out, of course, it's for convenience sake.
He's had on and off urinary tract issues.
But like, there was nothing wrong with that Ch'King sandwich. I had the same sandwich. Yeah, they put sauce on it. I mean, if you open up the burger and you smear the sauce everywhere and you make it look as bad as possible and you take a heavily doctored, carefully framed picture of it in order to try and like Karen out on your wife's birthday, on your wife's birthday, mind you, and like make fighting, like picking a fight with Burger King the highlight of her fucking birthday. Like, this is the equivalent of just like buying a cup of coffee and then just pouring it on yourself. Like, he's such a Karen.
Right. Which I would imagine.
Like, bought a coffee and I poured it on myself. I'm going to get you, Burger King. It's like, bro, there was nothing wrong with what you were given.
Was one of the things that, you mentioned as part of the medical history to the vet that you were going to see. They would have seen that. They would have seen his frequency of UTIs and the problems you've been having and would have recommended a blood test, I would imagine.
Problem. Probably UTI, needs to go to the vet. And at that point, the vet did recommend blood work. He said, because he's here and he has an issue, let's do the blood work. And we did get the blood work at that point because...
But he had the blood work, but he had the issue his entire life.
The UTI gets brought up and all of a sudden, because we were here...
I mean, why was he anywhere near a Burger King on his wife's birthday to begin with?
Because she loves Burger King, I guess. Even though he says that she prefers Taco Bell.
Sense, man.
I don't know.
Any. So this time it was applicable, but last time not so. Why? He has a history of UTIs. They look at the fucking paperwork and go, he has a history of UTIs. Let's do blood work. No, I don't think so. Goes to a different vet.
It's like so crazy. Like it's Kat's birthday. She probably wants to talk about how she feels about getting older. She's trying to have this conversation with Phil, and Phil is just like, fucking Burger King, look at this. And he throws the burger out the window. I'm going to fight them over this. I'm going to fucking take them out. And Kat's just like, okay, you do that, I guess. I'll talk to you later or something. Probably not.
He's got a UTI and a history of UTIs. Maybe we should...
Yeah, it's a little bit long there. Long ago, you were...
This is to go even further beyond Super Karen 3.
He's saying, long ago, you worked at a store and a lady came in on one of those scooters. Of course, she got stuck between a pillar and a wall of items, and we had to move the items, all while she was being a fucking Karen. Said we moved the wall closer just to get her stuck. Yeah, it's the mobility Mary. It is, everyone is just in her way when, like, we try so hard to accommodate people with disabilities, but it's never enough for some people.
You do some blood work. Oh, okay.
The good news is they tested him. They said, yeah, he actually has nothing additional really going on, which was great. And then they actually cured the UTI and told us how to make so he never has it again. And it's been almost 2 years and he has not had a UTI once. So.
Well, that's because you bought him.
Yeah, it's almost like maybe doing the blood work.
That's because you bought him expensive food.
Ensuring that that's the only problem allows them to give you like a better diagnosis and a better way to solve the problem than not having all of the information. It's so weird that when you cooperate in getting all of the information, you can make an accurate assessment and actually help your fucking animal. Crazy, right? Isn't that so odd?
One vet, we explained, hey, here's our concern.
And he doesn't see it at all. He has
UTI,
no idea.
If you can tell us what to do or whatever. And the vet ignored that completely. Didn't help us with it whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. We talked about that.
No, they recommended a blood test so they could find out what the issue is. And you cried, you bitched, you moaned, you said wham, wham, wham. Then you went home and you bought a fight stick for the same amount of money. And then, like, later, so that entire time, Jasper was still having the UTIs. He was still eating the bad food. And then you found another vet who schmoozed you and treated you like the mark that you are and got the blood test and told you that the result was the food. So you buy the expensive food now. So all that Karening out just led to, like, at least months, if not years, of additional suffering for your cat. What a responsible cat parent.
Also, didn't he admit it in that same clip that he did the blood work at the end from another vet?
Yeah, and there was no actual difference between then and now. He could have gotten it back then. But I guess they talked to him differently.
The other vet treated us with respect. We got to a waiting room right away.
That's really what it comes down to. They treated us with respect. They got us into a waiting room right away. Okay, so you went into a room and waited. Wow, how respectful.
Jasper found the problem, gave us the medicine we needed, told us how to change his diet to fix the problem, and then it was like a complete night and day situation. You don't mind paying money to someone who actually cares and does a good job, you know?
Mhm.
All right.
You don't mind spending money to people who actually care and quote unquote do their job, whatever that means. So it's all just about just the most shallow, superficial difference you could ever imagine.
That's correct. There's special food for the man he's on right now. He has a special diet, and the diet has completely cured the problem. He has not had it since, and it's much better.
You could have found that out with the first vet.
Guys, here's the deal. If you guys hit another goal tonight, we are locking in that tomorrow I'm doing DSP tries at Arby's.
And let's be honest, the only reason he went to that second vet was because of the videos that came out over
somebody's
this.
recommending he do Cooking with the King again. I don't give a fuck about that either. That's not why we were here. We were here for Asmongold, and we were here for Jasper Kitty, and so that we could lie on his name and cope about the blood work.
So the point you're making is that he wouldn't have done anything if people didn't make fun of him for it. That's probably pretty apt.
On to the next one, which is the actual Asmongold. So, like I told you at the beginning, Asmongold didn't show up. He didn't communicate with DSP, and DSP was obviously pretty perturbed about that, not exactly pleased. As I said earlier, he is a deep thinker, analytical style planner who sticks to a routine and a schedule. So being ghosted is not really DSP's forte. He always seems to be pretty
If I remember
about
right,
it.
the first vet had
so
him
here's
wait
this.
for
Sorry
like an
no-
hour because he came early,
Yeah.
so that's probably the only reason he didn't like the first vet.
Yeah, I'm trying to think back on the original story, and I do recall him saying that he didn't show up at the right time.
Chat, Raw Phil dropped the ball this day. He was like 45 minutes late to turning on the guy. So the clip looks like this.
All right, what is going on, everyone? Welcome to the show. Today, sorry, I'm laughing. I'm reading the stream chat. Today is Tuesday, the 18th of November, 2020.
Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm reading the stream chat. It's so funny. I gotta fuck with my hair a little
fresh
bit.
topics to talk about today. Notably, let's just talk about this one at the very top of the show and get it out of the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you my guest.
Yes, Ludwig,
today's
this
episode
is
of
the
Level
same
One
guy
Podcast,
that fixed his
Asmongold.
toilet not for him and his wife, but because the trolls
funny
were
joke,
making fun of
obviously.
him for that.
Not only is this joke not funny nor original, but it's not even believable because he titled the stream,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
CA or whatever, early stream. blah, blah,
Yeah, like there's so many details about that are so peculiar. Like the party chihuahuas that were in the vet's office, like the chihuahuas were there in there partying, and the vet showed up and she had wet hair, so that just lets you know that she doesn't care about her job. And like, what? All this just weird, fucking, insane, paranoid shit that he was just making up on the fly to try and tell this story to make himself look like he was in the right.
blah, blah, blah. So you
The
knew
party
before we even
chihuahuas?
clicking on the stream, Asmongold's not showing up today. We would have done a special style thumbnail and scheduled it early, and obviously Asmongold would have been in the title and the thumbnail, and it probably would have been AI generated or something. But instead, we get this cringe joke that's again not even believable nor funny.
Or I would have been saying that if he had actually lived up to what he said he was going to do. Just to give you a follow-up, I contacted him and said, listen, let's have a
I
conversation.
like that we had to clarify. It's not that Asmongold wanted this. It was the DSP wanted this.
The doctor was in casual garb.
From
Yeah.
DSP, I guess. A little bit of honesty is, it's DSP.
About all this stuff that you're watching in these detractor videos because it is out of context. You believe it at face value. Give me a fair shot rather than just blatantly and blindly believing what people say about me. Surprisingly enough, he said, I agree. And we were going back and forth in Twitter DMs about when, okay, on Sunday. He had apologized to me and said, I'm sorry.
What do you mean I agree?
But
What do you mean I agree? I agree, Phil, that I shouldn't watch clips that are out of context. Huh?
I will let you know, by the end of Monday, if we can do the show on Tuesday. Because
I agree. I shouldn't watch clips of people. I should confront people directly and say, hey, I want to criticize you. And then the screen shatters and it turns into a JRPG where we have turn-based argument battles with each other. And he was like, I agree.
that was the date that I pitched to him. I said, let's do it on Tuesday, which would
I was like, yeah, sure, exactly. That's what I've been saying.
have been right now. And he says, I will absolutely let you know by the end of Monday, if I'm available on Tuesday. He said he actually should be, but he didn't want to 100% lock it in until he was absolutely positively sure he could do it. Okay. So nothing was ever set in stone, but that's what he said.
Penitent saying he hopes that Asmon drops these DMs. That would be gold. When it's all said and done, I would love for Asmongold to post DMs, but I'm pretty sure that he stated before that he does not do that, at least not in full. So I don't foresee that happening, but it would be robust and meaningful to me to see the absolute paragraphs I'm sure that DSP is fucking sending back to back to back because he's such a little girl.
All day yesterday, you guys kept asking me about it, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. He hasn't locked it in yet. He hasn't responded again. He hasn't said yes or no, so I can't tell you guys anything either way. Until
Then shut up!
I don't know what's going on. And we waited all
But
day.
wasting time then, talking
We
about
waited all
something
day.
that you
So-
don't know any details of.
And I don't think that he would have said we waited all day if he wasn't actively thinking about and looking constantly. I can't tell you because I
He
didn't watch the
agrees,
gameplay.
then
If he was checking his
continues to
phone or
watch
his
the
email or
clips
whatever,
over
trying
the
to get into
weekend
context.
and literally asked in his own stream how is Raw Phil out of context.
Yeah, what is this? Like, I agree, Phil. I won't watch any more clips of you until you explain what the context is. Next time I want to watch a clip of you, I'll just ring up my good pal Philip, and we'll just have a quick conversation, and he'll tell me the context of a clip before I watch it. Every time I watch any clip, in fact, And that's the only person I'm going to give this benefit of the doubt. If I want to watch a clip of like a congressman, I have to call up the congressman and ask, can I criticize you? And then they have to give me permission. Like, what? This is the system that you think you're entitled to? You're insane.
With Asmongold, but it's just very peculiar wording there. We waited all day as if it was an active task he was doing.
Asmongold, if many of you don't know, he is a current event cover guy. Like
literally, current event cover guy.
He's covering. Today, I believe there is.
He's a current event cover guy. We couldn't have said he's a guy who covers current events. That would sound too normal. We have to sound like a fucking weird, bizarre alien ESL by saying he's a current cover event guy. Okay.
The vote in the United States government.
Kill me. This is so stupid.
Or if they're going to be revealed.
Oh look, I'm already dead.
How much of a context is needed to watch you play Zelda and fail to take off Iron Weapon when there is lightning and so get struck by it?
The game sucks. You need to be told by Phil that the game sucks. I love this pause. And then you get the real context. And then you stop making fun of them. And you make fun of Zelda instead and Nintendo. Look at this fucking David Goresh ass pause. The shirt just makes it even worse. Let me show you who I'm talking about. David Goresh. It's like a famous picture of him with like these big, giant, wide eyes. It also reminds me of not the retired Israeli soccer player. God, man, I got it wrong. Got the name wrong. You know what is similar though? Tim Waltz. That famous picture of him, with him in the debate. God damn it! Of course, I get fucking whitewashed glamour shots instead of the one that makes him look embarrassing. God damn it! I give up. Okay, of course Google like scrubbed every single embarrassing picture of this fucking bozo. This one. This image. There it is. It's the same image.
What's the context of you struggling in Sonic Generations DSP? The easiest 3D Sonic game that even brain-dead people can get at worst A ranks.
Like, I hope it is just that. Like, okay, Phil, what's the context? And then you let Phil tell you the context, I guess. You make it as short as fucking humanly possible. And by the end of it, you're like, okay, the context didn't change anything. So, are we done now? That face. When you regret putting tampons in the boys' bathroom because now you're running for vice president and everyone is like, wow, that's pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, the debate where he said he was friends with school shooters.
He's friends with school shooters. Those school shooter friends of his. And then people get assassinated left and right, including people who literally worked with Tim Waltz. Worked for him. And then started killing people. And then you're like, oh, it's a right wing. And we're like, no, he worked for Tim Waltz.
If revealed,
big ups Henry Epstein. You guys love Henry Epstein. He's alive and well, of course.
They contain critical info exposing politicians and showing that they were on Epstein Island in cahoots with the evil Henry Epstein, who will be exposed. Whoa.
This is the world that the guy lives in, by the way. This is one of the biggest stories over the past, 5, 6 fucking years at this point? Massive news. Actual huge scandal, cover-up style. There was a death involved. Many high political figures, as well as very, very rich people involved all over the world. And DSP doesn't even know the name of the fucking guy involved. The head guy who was in all of these articles is the main figure of this story. He can't even remember his first fucking name. And that's how in tune with the world DSP is. That's the reality he lives in. He's so out of touch, he doesn't even know Jeffrey Epstein.
Sounds like a lot of drama, doesn't it? It sounds like a lot to some like cheesy, sleazy TV drama show, you know.
Yeah, there's a dude named Henry Epstein out there that is just fucking seething right now, wondering what he did to draw all this ire from DSP.
Housewives, Days of Our Lives, General Hospital nonsense, doesn't it?
No, it's
real.
real.
What's going on in American politics right now. Okay, so people like Asmongold, and not just him, but many other streamers cover this shit.
But it's real, though.
And this is how they get popular, all right? I'm not shit-talking that at all. I'm just saying that's what they do. So with this going on right now, it's kind of like, oh, well.
Sounded like you were shit-talking it.
He was watching my detractor content, and he was interested in it. But now there's crazy.
Yes, child trafficking equals just drama. Yeah, that is what he said. The people that, watch that and react to that and talk about that are drama farmers and clip farmers or whatever. And they were only, like, Asmongold was only interacting with DSP because the drama of the largest, like, sex trafficking ring in the world or whatever
I hope Asmongold is like, you come across as one of those people who doesn't...
Henry was depressed and so it's all good according to Phil.
Exactly.
I don't think the countless victims of Henry Island think it's just drama, Phil.
Yeah, and also, like, it's campaign fodder. Like, it can decide elections. It's kind of a big deal, Phil. No, let's focus on Battlefield. That's what's really important.
finally hit the scene.
I hope Asmongold is like, you come across as like one of those guys who just like doesn't really understand what he's saying and just like says words and doesn't really remember what he says. And like, you seem like one of those people that you encounter sometimes in life who come across as like completely sane and normal. And then the more you watch them and observe them, the more you realize that they're absolutely fucking batshit insane. Like, go ahead and say that to Phil and see what his reaction is. Would he be like, oh, I agree?
And was far more important.
I agree.
Because of course, it's just petty drama, obviously.
See other stuff that's more interesting going on, and that's what he's more interested in now. And then tomorrow, something else might happen, he'll be more interested in that. That's how he is. That's how a lot of content creators are. They try to jump from topic to topic, stay on the hot trend or whatever, okay?
Right. The hot trend of
just like Cyrix saying things without realizing what he's
obviously,
actually
this
saying.
is okay in DSP's eyes because there's a lot of people that are doing child trafficking. There's a lot of PDFs out there. So, by appeal to populace, it's totally fine and it's morally just, obviously. This is DSP's worldview. This is something that, this is the way he lives his life.
Not responding, like he
He
said.
picks his morals
but at
based
the same
off of
time,
that
this makes
appeal.
it obviously difficult to work with a guy like that because you don't know if you can trust him or not. He said he was going to show up, or at least let me know if he was going to show up, and then he just blew it off.
Yeah, notice how Jasper never like sits in his lap. He never lays down and just sits in his lap and enjoys Phil's company. He just like walks all over him. Almost like he's not there to like be loved as a cat. He's just there to get Phil's attention because he wants something. And that something is to be let out of the fucking room. Because there's no litter box in there.
No. Some people have explained it to me that Asmongold basically deals with this kind of stuff live on stream. So he very much right now might be sent this clip saying, hey, Phil talked about you on stream. He'll watch it. Then he'll go to his Twitter DMs and then he'll respond. Okay? And if that's the case...
And that's how you want to communicate with people, man?
That's black and white. Okay?
The biggest political scandal since Watergate, but no, let's sideline that for a streamer with 200 viewers.
Yeah, it's just Real Housewives drama, okay? Shut up.
So here's what I've pitched, all right?
Oh my god. Imagine if that was his take. Like, he was actually, like, public with that take and tweeted that out. Oh, all these people talking about Henry Epstein. It's all just high school girl drama. And just watch him get dragged by the entire Twitter sphere.
He's very clearly upset about this. This is the type of like professionalism that DSP thinks is the most important thing ever. When he talks about other content creators not being nearly as professional as him, they don't, stick to a schedule. They don't treat this like a real workplace. They don't care about this, that, or the other. He's talking not about making good content that is entertaining that people will want to come and watch or interact with and support. No, instead he's talking about, being on time every single day and answering DMs within,
he should
honestly,
ask
30
Phil on
seconds is
Monday,
DSP's
why do you
expectation
think
from my
this talk
understanding.
was
You have to
more
do it right now,
important
right this
at the
second.
House meeting that day?
Next week, Monday or Tuesday, whichever works for him. All right, that'll be what, November 24th, 25th, whatever. One of those days, I would like to do the co-stream as we had discussed, okay? And if he can do it, then great. And if he can't, no big deal. No, and I mean it too. Like, sure, it would be a great opportunity to appear on a show with that much viewership and get that much attention on myself and my content. But at the same time, it's not the end all be all. It's not the end of the world. I don't really care either way.
I don't even care.
I don't.
We waited all day yesterday for him to respond. I don't even care. Who? Asmon who? Never heard of him.
You guys care a lot more than I do.
Going on.
You guys have literally been nonstop bringing this up. Jasper, you got my mic all wet with your nose.
This guy was awake at 2:30 in the fucking morning his time, rage tweeting at fucking Asmongold, calling him derogatory terms online publicly. And then he has the audacity to say that his audience cares more than he does. None of his audience was up at 2:30 in the morning tweeting at Asmongold, requesting DMs, and calling him names. You were, motherfucker. How dare you? Actually, the audacity of this fucking roach, dude. Unbelievable.
You got my mic wet with your nose. Come on, buddy. Don't do that. Anyway, so that was cute. You nut. He's distracting me. Okay.
You nut.
So,
You're gay.
Jasper,
You're such a
I actually
nut.
lost my train of thought. Oh, to me, it's not a big deal. Like, yeah.
If he's
it's
a
interesting
nut,
to do
why
something
don't you
like this, but at the
suck
same time,
him?
It doesn't happen. I don't care. Like, I have tons of things to do. I'm juggling various different games in my schedule.
I have
you
so
know,
much on my plate.
All right, like I
Not a
said,
big
you
deal,
guys
dude.
have been bringing this up way more than me.
It's all
Like, every
your
day,
fault I'm gay for him.
No, I'm not Asmongold. Like, go ask him. Like,
You
actually,
look
that's the point. If
fucking
you guys have-
retarded on the screen right now, man. DSP is not obligated to read anything in his chat ever if he doesn't want to. He's not obligated to answer any questions or talk about anything that he doesn't want to. What do you fucking mean? You guys are way more interested. You're the one addressing the fucking subjects on your stream.
Want to know what's going on with Asmongold? You probably go watch him and ask him because I don't know what's going on with him. I'm doing my own content. You know what I mean?
No.
And it does seem like that's when publicly on his
Also,
stream-
yeah, I would say that that's probably a call to action to Brigade, but whatever. You know, it is DSP. He breaks TOS. You're never going to get him on anything because he is a roach. So
talks about all this stuff. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe, like I said, maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, whatever, he'll actually start talking about it. But right now, so anyway, that's what I pitched to him. I said, listen, Monday or Tuesday next
I
week,
have so much
right,
on
the
my
show,
plate,
let's have you
like,
as a guest. We'll co-stream or whatever.
you know, and
I have,
moving
there you
on.
go.
I have
It's
video
that-
games.
It's that simple.
That
So
simple.
business as usual for me. The rest of this week will be very normal. All right, as usual, and we'll see what happens if he responds by next week. And if
I'm
not, oh well.
so normal, you guys. I'm
Okay.
not a
Yeah.
weird fucking cringy
It's
creep
no
at
big deal.
all.
We've only been talking about it for multiple days in a row, and every single stream that he's been doing has had several Asmongold style discussions. But it's not that big a deal because obviously he doesn't care. He's only been, waiting and trying to communicate with Asmongold for the whole week.
One person actually made a good point last night on my late stream. They said, but what about Wings of Redemption? Because you're talking about having him on the show again. and we were interested in when he was coming on, and you had even pitched 2 dates, but nothing. There hasn't been like a locked-in follow-up or anything. You're right, there hasn't been. So basically, here's what happened. I pitched 2 dates to Wings. I said either Monday, November 24th, or December 1st. Either one would work. First, he didn't respond, and eventually he did, and said, "Hey, you decide."
Great, very
Okay?
helpful,
So
Wings.
I hadn't actually locked in and confirmed with him the date yet. I actually, I talked to you guys, and you guys seemed to be under the impression have him on sooner rather than later. And I was like, oh, okay, we can do that. But I hadn't actually talked to him again to confirm that. So there hasn't
Yeah,
been-
they're telling
yes,
you to
we're
quit
supposed to be on
drawing
this
it
date.
out and like
Obviously
get
not
it the
like-
fuck
So
done.
we're gonna shit on Asmongold for not responding by the end of
Stop,
Monday,
like,
he said
hyping
he
up
was
I
something.
cannot
But
imagine
DSP's
the
had fucking
aneurysm
Wings
you
waiting
have
in
to
his
suffer
DMs
to be an
confirm a date for how
unironic
long now?
DSP fan
And this
and
is
buy this
acceptable for the guy,
bullshit.
but it's not acceptable for Asmongold, who is far
Pretty
more popular
crazy.
than either of these two fucking idiots. This guy who has, I want to say more things to do, but he really doesn't. Seems kind of like rules for thee and not for re, if you ask me. Yeah, when he expected Craig
Sounds like
to
Wings
read
doesn't
his interview
care,
or his
Phil.
email within 24 hours as well. Right. But DSP has been leaving Wings just fucking hanging while he figures out a bunch of other things. Sounds good, man.
This crap going on with Asmongold, it throws a monkey wrench into those plans. Like, I 100% would love to say with you guys, he'll be on Monday the 24th, but I don't know what's going on. All right? And you guys know me. You do. I am a very planned out individual.
You guys
I
know
like to have
me.
an
You
analytical
know
set
me.
schedule.
You
I
know
like
me.
having an
You
outline of everything I'm going to
do.
If there's an appearance coming up, I want to announce it ahead of time to hype it up so we know what's going on and people can be excited for it. You know what I'm saying?
No, you were
so
mad when the
frustrating
side
thing right now, I can't say to
scrollers
you guys
talked about
definitively, here's what's
interviewing
going on in the schedule.
you.
I
You
can't.
were
It could
literally
be that
mad
today,
about
Zach
that.
contacts me and says,
Oh, my bad. We're on a. This is something DSP does a lot, and it bothers me every fucking time. Is he not using people's usernames regularly and using their first name when their first name is not really what they're colloquially known by? Well, like, we're on a first name basis with Asmongold now. Big up Zach. I call him Zach. He did this. He does the same thing with Wings here, I think, in a second, where he's going to wind up calling him Jordy. Now, that's a little more understandable. People know Wings.
His name is
real
Richard.
Jordy Jordan. He has put that everywhere for a long time now. But he's Wings of Redemption. He's always been Wings of Redemption. It gets shortened to Wings. Asmongold is Asmongold. It gets shortened to Asmon. Don't fucking first name people, okay? It's not. And I know people do it to DSP, but his name is quite literally in his username.
okay, let's do it
It's
on
just
Monday.
cringe.
Okay, so then that's happening. It could be that he literally ghosts me and never speaks to me ever again, but continues to watch Distractor content. I
Literally
can't help that if that's the
ghosts
case.
you?
It could be somewhere in
Like,
between. I don't know what's
literally
gonna happen.
turns into a
So,
ghost?
I can't tell you what's happening next week. I'll put
He
it this
goes
way.
ghost like Danny Phantom?
If I don't hear from
Literally?
Asmongold by, say, the weekend,
I thought
the
he
end
was
of Friday,
Zach.
that's
Now
the
he's
end of my business
Asmongold
week,
again.
then I'll consider it that we're not going to do the show together, and then I'll move on my merry way and just do whatever I want, okay? He can reach out by Friday, okay? It's that simple. And if I don't hear from him by Friday, then it's done, all right?
All right. Sounds
Okay.
good, dude.
Done. Because I want to lock in. Like, right now, I would like nothing more
I want to lock
than
in.
to say, hey, Wings will be on the show on the 24th or the 1st. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, all right? So let's see. Let's go from there, okay? So
There's a lot of throwing our hands up and slapping our thighs for somebody that's not concerned about it, not worried about it, not perturbed at all. A lot of thigh slapping here.
the thing. If you guys come back to the streams this week and you ask me these things,
You
I'm gonna
ask
say,
me
I don't
these
know.
things.
Don't ask me. You know who to ask. His name is Asmongold. He streams every day. You can go over there and ask him because I don't know what he's
Go
doing.
over there and ask him,
Yeah,
he
just go over
says. But
there,
this
okay?
isn't brigading.
Okay. So that's that. So if I have enough,
Quit
I'll let you know.
telling
Like, you're
people
back
to
over there. I'm
harass
absolutely positive
other
this now.
people,
But in the
bro.
meantime, there's just no reason to really bring it up because I don't know what's going on. Okay?
All right.
Okay.
Done.
Thanks for ghosting me, bro.
Cringe?
Okay. Honestly,
Honestly, I don't even
This dude,
care.
I'm just taken aback by every time he just puts on the forefront a prime example of his anti-charisma. I get stun locked by how cringe he is. He's just never funny, but sometimes he's like anti-funny. I go from being in a good mood and happy and smiling and making jokes, and then he does shit like that. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
okay, if the appearance happens, great. If not, okay, what's going to happen is I'm going to be very upset,
Oh.
and I'm going to point and waggle my finger in extreme
Wait.
disapproval.
You've already done
And no one
that.
wants that. In reality, I actually don't care. I'm serious.
Oh, I don't care,
I
actually.
really
I care,
you
you
guys are
guys.
interested in it happening at this point. You guys.
He's been talking for 11 minutes now. 11 minutes straight about Asmongold. But we don't even care. I care so little, you guys. Thank you, NWO News, for the 2. Saying, is it just me, or is he literally getting worse? It depends on what you define as worse. Sometimes I think he's better.
Phil with his
and
weird
sometimes I'm really
ultimatums
entertained
like
and I'm
Zach,
wow,
I call him
DSP's finally
Asmongold
got an
gives a
interesting
fuck
arc.
if he
And then we
gets to
do a
talk
week
to
like
Phil
this where
for
we're
an half
actually literally
hour.
just stalling for fucking Asmongold to come on, and I wonder what we're even doing here, Papa.
I just like pumped him and
Thank
talked
you,
about it nonstop.
NWO
At this
News
point, like, I
support
get the
too.
initial interest. It's like, well, if we didn't lock it in, schedule it, and have it happen, then I'm the kind of guy I have that mind. I like planning, and if I can't plan it, I don't like to do it. You know what I mean? Like right now,
If you don't have complete control over everything, you get upset.
I'm not like that. I hate that. I'd rather do what I have planned so you guys know what's going on. And then, hey, we'll plan it. We'll
Because
hash
you're
it out, and don't-
autistically
you know,
obsessed
That's how I operate.
with
Now, everyone
schedules.
drop everything for me because I'm important and I want to do it now. Same thing with Keemstar.
So there it was.
What?
I said earlier to remember.
What?
There was DSP saying that he would not, in fact.
Hold on.
Me because I'm important and I want to.
Drop everything you're doing and talk to me because I'm important. And you were like, Asmongold, I give you to the day of Friday to respond or else you miss your shot and this is never going to happen. Okay? Yeah, you don't pressure anyone at all, you dumb fuck.
Do it now. Same thing with Keemstar.
So there it was when I said earlier to remember. There was DSP saying that he would not, in fact, drop everything for Asmongold. But just on Sunday, he said the exact opposite, and was more than willing to do it if he had to. But now that Asmongold has ghosted him, now that he did not respond by the end of Monday, and DSP doesn't know if he can trust Zach, now I wouldn't do that, obviously. I would never do that. That would be disrespectful to my audience, obviously. Just like with Keemstar, even.
That's how Keemstar was. Every time Keemstar wanted to do something, it's like,
Oh, thank you, Movie Sign, for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Phil, drop your stream, drop whatever you're doing right now. Read my tweet, read this DM, do this with me now. No, that's not how actual adults operate. Now, you may be a popular streamer on the internet, whether it's Keemstar, Asmongold, or whoever, but I come from the world of normalcy. I come from a world where I used to work at office job for 5 years, and we had to do like order, schedules.
You haven't done that in 17 years, man.
It actually has an air of professionalism when it comes to this kind of stuff, and that's maybe why
Yeah,
I'm different. And
yeah.
See, and this is exactly what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
professionalism is if you want to talk to someone, you go on Twitter and say, read your DMs, you lazy shit. Stop talking about me like you're a bitch. That's what professionalism looks like, you guys.
This is what professionalism is to
That's
DSP.
what you did in the office whenever you wanted to talk to the boss.
Content or
You just said, hey, boss, talk to me, you lazy shit. Instead of making decisions about us like a bitch. Okay. And then you adjust your tie and you're like, I'm professional.
entertaining or anything like that. Not burping into the microphone isn't professionalism. Who cares about that? Wearing clothing that makes you not look like a homeless person and shows off your titties, that's not professionalism. What's professionalism is, I guess, deciding arbitrarily that you're going to play a video game at a set time and then doing it. That's what professionalism is. So anybody that thinks they're working, a white collar job and they're well dressed and the Reddit kit is on point and their emails are, they're worded exactly how they should be. None of that is professionalism. But you don't understand. You need to be playing video games at set times, guaranteed, obviously.
I have a set schedule. You know exactly what I'm doing every day because it's
I
easy
think
to reach me
we
and
need
contact
to
me, and I
wage
actually
war
follow
on
up
Phil's
and respond
world
and
of
see anything I say.
normalcy.
Being a professional is directly related to how many
Yeah, if
turkeys you
this
have
is
in
the
the background.
normal
It's true,
world,
it's
I don't
true.
want to
That's why
be
it's
in
true,
it.
because he's too
I
professional.
don't want to be in his
I don't know.
normal world.
It's not starting to be a
please.
pattern. To be frank.
Take me to
Okay?
an
So, I don't
abnormal
know. We'll see
world.
what happens. That's that. I got it out of the way. Now we can talk
I'm
about
gonna
other
live in that
topics,
one.
all right? And by the way, no matter what, I am going to have another appearance with Wings Redemption for sure. That's definitely happening. It's just a question of when. It's not a question of if. It's a question of will it be Monday? Will it be the Monday after? I don't know yet. I'll let you know. Okay? And
Or
you know
Jordy,
what? How about
on the
this?
back burner.
I will publicly apologize right now to
Cool.
Jordy.
There he is.
Okay? I will. Because he deserves an apology because I should have by now locked in the date that he would be
Professionalism
appearing.
is
And now because
demanding
of all
to
this other
talk
stuff
to
going
Phil
I
on
have
his
to be able to
time
said
and
the sorry
throwing
word.
shit when he doesn't
deserve
I'm
plan
not a
out
hypocrite.
45
this
steps
is
in
so
advance a
fucking
month
cringe,
from
bro.
now.
Publicly apologizing to somebody that you are in DMs with, just say something to them. You don't need to make this again like moral grandstanding publicly in front of everybody so that you can pretend to be better than other people. This is so fucking lame. You look like a loser. All you needed to say if you genuinely felt bad about not getting back to somebody is messaging them and saying such. This is all optics and it's all fucking stupid. I thank you, Chiba 801 for the 2. Saying big ups Zach, ack. Well, yeah, big up Zach. I agree. Thank you for the 2. Jim Balaya with the 10. Hey, Jim Balaya. Saying one of the most delusional things he has ever said. I agree. Thank you for the 10. And Movie Sign with the 2. Saying the only thing professional Dave does is begging. It is true. He is a professional e-beggar. That is how he makes his money. Full time even. I agree. Thank you for the 2. Movie Sign.
with a date with you, but I can't right now. Okay? Set the record straight. Don't let the losers write the narrative and unjustly label you. Defend yourself. Well, I mean, that's kind of what the point of this co-stream was going to be. I wanted
Okay,
to
so
have
that's what you
to have
wanted.
things
You
with the
wanted
type of
this in
content
order to
you've
do
seen, and I could
that
actually
instead
tell
of
you the
being
truth
like,
from that.
I don't know what he wants to
Phil's been
talk
banned from
about.
Twitch. Wrong. I've been temporarily suspended from Twitch once or twice.
And then you
Okay, but I've never actually been banned.
And then you
What
deleted
happened
your
was we were
account.
Okay. If you're suspended, is that not just a temporary ban? Can we not play this? Yeah, a little semantics. Like that's what we're doing here. Like, is that not just a temporary ban? Can we not just whatever? It's so fucking stupid.
To the partner program, which was a very
We're looking at
unprofessional
fucking
handling
cut
of things
hairs
on
here.
the Twitch side of
We're
things,
looking at
which is what spurred me to leave
it's
the
just
site and
the
eventually decided to
minutia
never
here
stream
for
there again and
no
close my
fucking
account
reason.
of my own volition. Right now, I could reopen my account and stream immediately.
No,
But I
you
don't want to. I
deleted
know
your
it's hard to do.
account.
And I can explain that entire thing to him, But in truth, what it seems like is going to happen.
But does he care? Does Asmongold genuinely give a shit about the fucking nuances of DSP shutting down his Twitch account, even though he was banned? He was suspended multiple times. Like, is Asmongold really going to give a shit about that nuance, or is he going to continue to call you a beggar and laugh in your face? I guess that's the question that we're all asking here.
Happen is he's going to field questions from my detractors,
Right.
okay, and he's going to ask the same fucking questions that I've been asked 4,000 times. I'm going to give him the same answers, and he's going to make judgments for himself. Which
You're
likely
going to make lying answers.
So it's going to be the same song and dance as every single person. So is it really a big deal?
So according to DSP,
bro,
if you've talked to him, you are obligated to believe everything he says.
Bro, so like even you pretty much know that you're going to go on Asmongold's stream and you're going to be made to look like a liar.
Why is this still a topic of debate 5 years later?
Oh my god. Why would you do this? Why would you go here and be like, yeah,
Again, Ultra Instinct Karen.
I'm going to go on Asmongold's show. It's got like 5 million like live viewers. And I'm gonna like let him grill me about the tractor questions, and I'm gonna say the same shit I've always said, and and Asmongold is gonna be like, well, that sounds like a lie.
DSP Asmongold is going to call you out on that. No, a lie isn't an answer.
Yeah, bring up that quote. It doesn't matter if. Right, now my connection's dying again. It doesn't matter if it was a lie; it was still an answer. It's like, are you kidding me right now? Are you like, do you hear yourself?
Despite all of the evidence to the contrary, or else you were just, I guess, another idiot detractor loser who can't think for themselves. Even though that's exactly what you're doing, is you're not buying into the guy narrative. That's how DSP sees everything. He's the most honest. He's, the truth teller in every situation, and anybody not believing him is just some fucking mouth drooler.
Probably
Sounds
not.
good.
I don't think it's going to really do much, honestly. If immediately we had gotten on a stream together and he had off the top of his head asked me the questions that he actually had in his head before his head got completely filled with the nonsense from my detractors, then maybe it would have been an interesting appearance. But instead,
So his head is filled with detractor nonsense? That's kind of insulting.
Right? Isn't that a real take? I think it is. Because it's always the same song and fucking dance.
And that's him actually asking for people to, like, I wanted to say validify, to verify his take, to make his take valid. Guys, you think this is a valid take? I think so. I think I'm having a good opinion here. What the fuck?
If the side scrollers had me on their show within like a week of wanting me on, instead of sitting there, I want questions from every fucking detractor.
Phil,
I want
do
every
you
negative
hear
take on Phil,
yourself
and then
right
just treat it as
now?
if it's all true and throw it at me on the interview. Maybe the interview wouldn't have been
Indeed,
boring.
I do,
But they weren't treating it
Asmongold.
like it was all true. They were asking questions. That's the point of questions. Also, what good is a fucking interview if you don't know anything about the person? And in order to get that information, you have to look into them. And guess what, guys? It turns out when you look up shit about DSP, he's done so many awful, terrible, no good, very bad behaviors and actions that there is a plethora of shit that immediately comes out about how terrible he is. That is on nobody other than the guy. You can't do that to other people because that content doesn't exist. Those examples aren't out there. So if he wants to be upset, about anybody, he should be upset with himself for behaving that way and making it so easy for everybody else. Has nothing to do with the people that are going to be talking to him, looking into him. That's what they're supposed to do. Or they don't have any questions because who the fuck knows about this loser other than us?
But instead, it was 5 hours of the same questions everyone always asked me. I gave the same answers. They didn't like the answers, and then they went on to do what they did. But so that's just it. So I guess we'll see what happens, okay?
And thank you, Plebis, for
I
pointing out
guess
the
time will progress
as well to come forward
as
and
it
provide info
has
or even a defense for DSP, and not a
since the
single one
beginning of
actually
time.
ever did. Not a single person on DSP's behalf reached out to Craig and was like, yeah, I know he's a beggar, but he's actually not that bad and he makes me laugh. That's all they ever had to say to Craig. One person could have DM'd Craig that and provided DSP at least that as a defense in that interview, and not a single one could. That's crazy. Again, that couldn't happen to a different content creator.
Because that's the truth. I just wanted to have a conversation with a guy who had watched some detractor content, but didn't actually know that much about me, had never actually had a conversation with me. Let's talk, get to know me a little bit.
I want to talk to
Make
some.
judgments for yourself. But when you say, well, I want input from
I want to talk to people as naive as possible. I don't want to talk to anyone who has any information. I want to completely control the narrative by molding someone's brain who knows very little about me. Sorry, Phil, you're never going to get another quartering ever. You had your one quartering, you're never going to get that again. Like, quit trying to recreate the conditions of that quartering interview because it's done, man. You got to move on.
every detractor, then now you're not making a judgment for yourself. All you're doing is you're getting.
Yes, they are. They're taking information from both sides if that's the case. And this is why I genuinely thought that this was never going to happen. I thought watching this Tuesday when Asmon didn't show up and DSP was giving the segment that he really was looking for somebody to be uninformed about him, to get up there and lie in front of them, and then them to just accept it and take it because they didn't know any better and they didn't care enough to look into it. And I thought that he was genuinely upset enough that Asmongold, Zach, we call him around here, that Zach was getting information from detractors. I thought he was upset enough about that to just cancel the entire thing and just drop it. But we obviously didn't get that lucky.
That negative take, and you're letting that permeate you. And now you've made your decision based on the insane crowd of assholes on the internet who say things about me because they want personal gain.
Well, if it's really that simple, then shouldn't you be able to do the opposite with the truth?
By the way, here's a troll. This person resub for 4 months.
If the truth is on your side,
yeah, they're banned. They're banned, but they're able to automatically resub. So let me get this straight. I banned you 4 months ago, but you continuously paid me money.
Yeah, this person's dented. They gave you
I wonder
money.
who's the loser in this transaction.
Both of you.
Well, you're both losers.
What an idiot. And how much would I bet they don't even remember that they're subbed? I bet they don't. That's pretty funny. Anyway,
yeah, they forgore.
As I said, so far this week's been great. Thank you yesterday for all of your support. Please let's keep that going. So we already got 2 super chats this morning. Let's get our first membership pay right now.
Is this
ever
ever going to be funny?
Single kicks over on Kick, and I do appreciate that. Okay, I do appreciate it, but I only shout out things that are 100 kicks or more. So let's get that right now. Mr. Omega Man did $2.
I couldn't imagine spending so much fucking time on my own stream, sitting in silence, just looking into the camera. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to put that out. I would genuinely feel bad for wasting
Even
everybody's
if
time.
Asmon
DSP
didn't
just
know
has no
shit
shame.
about Phil, there are way too many people in his circle who do.
So for context, this is not about Asmongold. Asmongold is not going to be in the Content Creator of the Year category for the Game Awards.
would have brought
DSP
someone
was watching the Game
for
Awards
help,
the other
like,
day, this day even.
Kershi.
And I didn't know that there was a Content
maybe
Creator of
Gundam.
the Year award, if I'm being honest, because I don't watch these things.
Like, it's so funny how like Asmon and Kershi are pretty much on like good terms, and you know how Kershi and Gundam are also on good terms. It's like got about like 4 degrees of separation.
But I thought DSP's reaction to this segment was very interesting because to some extent this is DSP looking at his peers. This is DSP watching people that are in his industry that he could be like or be associated with or whatever. These people have reached the upper echelon and are being awarded and remembered or fuck, I'm looking for the word. Appreciated in this way at this award show. And he can only look
he
from
just
the
wants to
sidelines.
feel like he's
and
on
this
their
was his
level.
reaction to the whole thing.
Of the year. The nominees here we go. I'm sure these are going to be incredibly pertinent people who I know all about. Let's go. Adriel.
And it's so bizarre how he simultaneously wants to be on the same level as Wings of Redemption and also Asmongold. He desperately wants to be on their level simultaneously. So what are we doing exactly?
the fuck is Cadril?
Kai Cenat.
Oh, I know him because he's all over social media.
Moist Critical.
Okay, but here's the hilarious part about Moist Critical. Wait, what the fuck? No. Look at the picture of Moist Critical. Number one, he's literally sitting in his fucking studio bedroom that he streams from. They didn't have a better picture of him. And on top of that, look at the picture. Look how they doctored the fuck out of the picture of Moist Critical. Yo, look at his face. It's so crazy edited and airbrushed and shit. Oh my.
Is this a crazy edited picture of Moist Critical? This is a genuine question because I
Looks
believe this is
normal
one
to
of the most
me.
like known pictures of Moist. This is the one that comes up when you type his name in. This is him. This is Charlie. This is his default look. I'm pretty sure they just pulled this from like Google Images, man.
My God, dude.
Sakura Miko.
What the fuck is Sakura Miko? Sakura, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck is Sakura Miko?
Wow, nice.
And
Very funny
Peanut.
film. Is the fake laugh funny, guys? Is the clown mode? Is it doing it for you?
What the fuck is the bird peanut?
Bigger than you are. More people take him seriously than they take you.
No.
Your video on cringe. You and you subscribe it. Like
No fucking way. That's real. The burnt peanut.
No, his name.
Now you can imagine like how upset I was on my way home from work, listening to this guy coming through my car speakers, doing his
How's
cringe
it
fucking
feel,
clown
Philip?
laugh, his fake clown laugh.
How's it
trying
feel
to-
that when
I'm
it
not
came
quite sure
time to give this award to a fighting game creator, they chose a gay black furry over you?
Mm-hmm.
What a legacy you got.
And it's just like, he doesn't say anything. He has nothing to say. It's just, oh, no, his name, no, his name, no, his name, no,
Like you have a better name. Dark
Yeah.
Devil.
Dark Side Philip, fucking dork.
What the point was here. I don't know what point we were trying to make, what we were trying to say, what was the message. I mean, it's just a content creator with a silly image and a silly name, man. This was coming through my speakers and actually making me upset.
Mm-hmm.
If ever there has been a better example of how we've all become brain rot,
We've
because
all
fucking
become
man,
brain rot.
the burnt fucking peanut.
Me
baby.
am become
I can't
brain
believe
rot.
he's got a fucking dunce beanie on, like he's
A dunce beanie. Now, when he said this as a non-visual style, I actually didn't know what the fuck he meant until I, got home and I pulled out my phone and I went and checked the video because I don't know who the burnt peanut is either. That's not a beanie. I don't know what you call the little propeller cap. I would call it like that. But I don't know what a dunce beanie is. It's not. I've never heard that before.
Tweedledum or Tweedledee.
And there's Grandpa's
He's literally
reference there.
stolen the annoying orange face from the annoying orange and just put it on a peanut. I know nothing about this person. I don't need to know anything about the person. Literally,
That's what a lot of people think about you, man.
holy fucking shit.
They get a first impression and they're like, fuck this
When you see that
guy.
video of him beating his meat live in front of everybody, he would tell you that it's wrong to see things like that, this detractor out of context clip or whatever, and to make your judgments on him. But he sees a one still image of a content creator, this burnt peanut fella, and apparently we know everything that we need to know about them. We can make all of the judgments we want, and of course they're properly informed, and there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Like I said, it's always rules for thee. I think you JB10 for the 2, saying the dunce beanie reminds him too much of Adam. Pretty funny. I agree. Thank you for the 2, JB.
His
I was seeing
username
the clip.
sounds
I hit
like
play. I was like,
something
we're just about to
someone
say,
would
my
use
bad.
on
That was the end of
XBL
that.
in
I
the
just wanted to show you guys
mid-2000s, only he
a
decided
very
to
strange
use that
reaction from the
name
guy
as a
when it comes
man
to
in
other
his
content creators. He was just
mid-20s.
very dismissive. He said that picture of Moist was fake. There was that VTuber up
And
there
there
who
was,
he
like-
immediately told to shut the fuck up, even though no one was saying anything.
He had like that weird like villain arc on SRK forums where instead of calling himself DSP, he called himself DXP. Like, this is like some fucking Tumblrite shit, man.
And he knows nothing about them. And then we cope-laughed over the
No,
burnt
I'm
peanut and
DXP
tried
right
to
now. I'm in a
revive
villain
your brain is
mode.
wrong
I'm in
because you
dark
watch other
mode
content
this
creators.
year because
Very fun, very cool.
Mommy
very
took
robust.
away my Game
Here
Boy.
is the YouTube bad segment, as I've titled it here. Like I said at the beginning, always a big fan of DSP complaining about YouTube because he never really changes anything or uploads anywhere else. Like he does stream to Kick, but that's his whole legacy has always been on YouTube. He's had decades of complaints against YouTube and continued to always put his eggs in this basket, regardless, while complaining the entire time and constantly breaking TOS. So I always find these segments so ironic. Cerulean, with the 2 Canadian, not real currency, but I appreciate it nonetheless, saying, what creators does Phil think should be nominated? That's a great question. And
He
what is
doesn't know
the
any
type
of them.
information that you would think he would be giving during a segment like that? And he was doing it with the games as well, the game, best RPG of the year or whatever.
He
And he's like,
turned
oh
heel
guys, I
that
think
time,
that really
Ludwig.
deserve to be up there and not that one and not this one. But when it comes to the content creators that are nominated for these awards, no examples to provide. And I genuinely think that's just because he's so uninformed about people that are popular or make content, he couldn't name a single one. But yeah, no, that's a great point. If he's so judgmental about everybody that was nominated, who was a better pick than Guy? Great question. Thank you, Siru.
2 premium member. I've been for years. My recommended always has your detractors videos, but to watch your streams.
No,
I have to
that's
search,
an
it makes no
easy
sense.
question.
No,
Him, just
here's the thing.
him.
And this will explain it, okay? I never gamed the YouTube system.
It's amazing
Maybe
he
you
calls
did.
himself
I never.
Darkside Phil
A deceptive-
crafted an incel manifesto and somehow didn't run up in a school.
Well, his aim. He has really bad aim. He wouldn't have been able to wield a gun.
Description.
Okay.
Video. I never used a giant...
I never tried to game the system. Man, the lies are just coming in fast and furious, huh? Like, this is the same guy who would buy games from GameStop and then play the game quickly and then return the game for store credit. That's gaming the system, Phil. That's literally gaming the system. And you ruin the system for everyone else.
Clickbait thumbnail. I never used...
I don't even have to talk about YouTube. Like, your entire life is gaming the system. The Wolverine toy was your attempt to game the system. Like, it's ingrained in you.
the tags that would get you noticed. Like, people knew over the years, if you put tags on your videos that had nothing to do with your video would actually hit the algorithm different, okay?
Okay.
My detractors.
So we've already started bragging about how we don't actually do any of the things that might actually benefit our channel. We don't actually use this system as it's designed. Like, and I know he's saying clickbait titles and thumbnails or whatever.
Andy
you
would
don't
have been
to
a
do
dead man
clickbait
if
in order
Phil
to
was
make
with
a
him
more
on that
engaging
Florida
and
night.
enticing
Phil
title.
can't aim.
You don't have to do clickbait in order to make a thumbnail that is genuinely just appealing to look at and will entice people to click on the content. It doesn't have to be clickbait. But of course, that's all. That anything that might actually benefit DSP that he decides not to do is for scammers and people who are just morally bankrupt in his worldview.
Have 100% perfected the way to game the YouTube system. They
Wow.
literally
Wow, we sound really
sacrificed
smart.
their videos to get the attention. So they're using all those tactics that I literally never did.
I thought we were idiots.
They jumped ahead of me.
I thought we
in
were
problems on
dumb
YouTube,
and we
particularly
couldn't
after
figure out
receiving false
anything.
copyright strikes. My channel was demoted in the rankings
Because you
and
deleted a
theirs
bunch of
all actually got a
videos.
boost.
We always leave that out, by the way. When I got hit with copyright strikes, does not necessarily, indicate that all of the change in the algorithm was because of his actions. Not because of the copyright strikes themselves, but because of the actions that he took to clean them up, which is not what anybody would have recommended,
People
obviously.
searching for DSP Darkside Phil. My channel couldn't be found because of the copyright strike issue, and all theirs got found instead. Then they immediately started copying my name, tagging everything, saying DSP Gaming, DSP, Darkside Phil, DSP Tries It. That's a huge one. DSP Tries It. They all started naming their videos DSP Tries It, so you couldn't find my actual DSP Tries It videos anymore. That was actually one of the reasons why my series declined massively in views, because theirs got promoted by YouTube, but mine didn't.
Because they're
So they call
better.
them Phil tried for DSP Tries It.
They're more
Well, 14
entertaining.
videos
They're
on
funnier.
buckets, and then they would never watch my series again. So what I mean, you're right. They have gamed the system 100%. I never did. I never wanted to.
I never did.
Way back in the day when I was prominent and famous, I said,
I just let everybody else use my name in derogatory ways and then beat me in the algorithm because obviously that was a good business decision. And that's the part that,
And this is the same time he's telling you about how like he's letting restreamers and like commentary clip channels and all this slander and all this defamation, whatever it is, I don't know which is which. And he just lets all that go on until the day that he doesn't make money, and then he's going to sue all those people and take away all the money that they made off of making fun of him. Does that sound like gaming the system to you? That sounds like it to me.
it just kills me.
Like, as a content creator, you just act as ridiculous as possible so people make money off of making fun of you, and then you eventually sue them all and take the money back. That sounds like gaming the system for being a YouTube lolcow.
With DSP because he's so proud about his business degree. Oh, I went to college for this and I got my business degree and I'm the successful content creator and this, that, and the other. But every single decision that he's basically ever made since starting his YouTube channel has been at the detriment of his own business. And he never seems to understand that. Oh, I'm not going to utilize the systems that are placed in front of me.
I didn't initially find DSP by searching his name. I typed in Street Fighter 4 and his videos showed up first.
Yeah.
But sure, Phil, you never gamed the system.
Like, I found out about Phil through Mr. Medicare. Like, did the algorithm do that to you?
Bound to do that? What sense does that
Did the algorithm tell Mr. Medicare to talk about the king of content in one of his videos that had nothing to do with you? And then I found out who the king of content was, and I was like, oh yeah, it's that guy who jacked off on the live stream a couple of years ago. I saw that in a news article. What's his deal? And then I look into it, and there's this huge, massive community of people who make fun of him, and the rest is history.
Listen, the reason I'm doing it is for my passion for the game, for wanting to share my passion of games with others, for wanting to have great times and share gameplay. It's not about me getting
I
pushed in
wanted
front
to
of the algorithm.
share
I put a
good
thumbnail, put the title,
times
put the
about
tag,
how
I
I'm
reach a
broke
certain
and
way,
I need all your money.
You never did.
Thanks for sharing.
Are you sure about that, Phil? You admitted in the quartering
Yeah.
interview that you were spamming over 10 garbage videos a day.
Yeah, you gotta
knowing
forget that, though.
YouTube is going to promote these videos and you didn't cared for ruining people's inbox.
Yeah, like in that interview, he described how he gamed the system, but he wants you to ignore that.
Oh, look, Darkside Phil's there in the top 10. Let's check him out. And that's how I used to get seen. Not
He's so upset about that Spider-Man playthrough, dude. It's surprising to me how often he brings it up. And I know it's because it's one of his most viewed videos ever, and he's seething about the fact that it doesn't even show up anymore when you look for the Spider-Man playthrough. But it's just insane how often he brings it up.
once did I ever.
Because
game the
it's
system,
so
but they always
not
have. That's how they
important.
actually got seen before me. So it is what it is. YouTube doesn't care at all. They created a system that could literally be gamed. And it's
Why
hilarious.
would they
When I was
care
on a
about
reality
you
show,
being
I
made
remember it was around
fun
a year ago,
of?
One of the lead people, the coders at YouTube,
Why would
wrote
they
the algorithm. It's like,
care?
oh, I think it's fair and this and that. Like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. You're just a dunce. You are a fucking nerd. All you understand is code. You don't understand the human brain.
Say
It's
what?
fair and this and that. I was doing my react show. I remember it was around a year ago. One of the lead people, the coders at YouTube who wrote the algorithms, like, oh, I think it's fair and this and that. Like, dude, you're a fucking idiot.
Oh, I think it's fair and this and that. And then I was like, you're an idiot. I remember that video, Phil. I remember you reacting to that. And it was the guy ostensibly behind the algorithm at YouTube. And he's like, the algorithm is pretty simple. Like, you just have to make videos that satisfy two conditions. One, you have to
Most
get
people learned about Phil from 4chan and Encyclopedia Dramatica. Beacons of positivity on the internet.
Yeah, like 4chan and Dramatica and Evil AJ, I guess. What was I saying? Fuck.
It was around a year ago. One of the
Oh yeah, the video he was watching. It was the guy who made the algorithm, and he's like, if you want to be successful on YouTube, you have to do two things. One, you have to get people to click on the video, which is that's title, thumbnail, and an interesting topic. You have to get people to click on the video, right? That's number one. Number two is you have to get people to keep watching it. You have to build up watch time. You can't have them like click on the video, watch it for 3 seconds and go, oh, this isn't what I was looking for, and they click away, because that is going to indicate that you're being deceptive, because if people wanted to watch the video that they clicked on, they would watch it, right? And that's basically just what he tried to explain in that interview. And of course, DSP didn't want to hear that. He wanted to hear that the reason you get big on YouTube is you're a meanie who makes clickbait mean content making fun of nice people like Darkside Phil. And because he didn't say that, Phil calls him an idiot.
People, the coders at YouTube who wrote the algorithms, like, oh, I think it's fair and this and that. Like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. You're just a dunce.
You're dumb, and I'm
All you
smart.
understand is code. You don't understand the human brain.
You don't understand human brain.
What
I
does
do.
DSP know about the human brain? First and foremost, this motherfucker is an alien. Second of all, he doesn't interact with normal human beings anyway. Both the fucking cats in his house, we've confirmed, are autistic, and he doesn't leave. So who is he talking to that he would know is a normal person? And he's not like a psychologist or a sociologist or nothing of the sort. He has no legitimate training in the way that people's brains function and the complex, I don't want to processes that
They don't
that are the human
understand
brain. He knows
anything. My
nothing of
grainy
this. There's
found
no
footage
formal
has
education, and
playthrough
not
of
even like
Spider-Man whatever the fuck should be permanently on the front page, and you
Yeah.
need to watch at least one part of the playthrough before you can watch anything else on YouTube.
Yeah,
And since he loves bringing the Spider-Man videos, I played these Spider-Man games when I was 10 to 12 years old, and somehow I played
Yeah.
better these games than DSP when he was in his 30s.
I don't think I watched those playthroughs, but I can imagine. I can imagine he just did the same move over and over again and didn't try to switch anything up and make it look interesting.
cursory glance of internet information because he doesn't look anything up. So how are we going to sit here and pretend as though we know how humans function and this guy's simply a coder?
How do I get ahead today? How do I use this stupid arbitrary algorithm that was written to fuck over people and to get ahead? They don't think
It was
well,
not
I'm
written to
content
fuck over
focused
people,
prominently by
Phil.
doing this and that, and having a good video. They don't think that.
It was
They
written
think,
to
how do I
promote
cheat?
people who
And
are
they cheat
entertaining.
nonstop. And the guy's so dumb.
But I
he doesn't
guess
listen
that
to it. No,
fucks
no
you
one gets ahead because of
over.
the algorithm. Everyone gets ahead because of the algorithm.
If everyone gets ahead by the algorithm, then nobody gets ahead by the algorithm. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Literally every fucking person.
Also, we're saying that coming up with good thumbnails and titles is cheating now. That is genuinely DSP's justification, I guess, for why everybody else is more successful than him and
He
why
was
he's
so
still at the
terrible
bottom.
in Web of
Because
Shadows, just
they're
doing the
cheating, you
same
guys,
move
by
all
making
the
interesting
time.
titles and thumbnails.
Makes
Don't
sense.
they know they're supposed to name it the,
Yeah.
the most bland shit on the planet?
I'm sure he played the Deadpool game the same way too.
So no one clicks on it? Come on. That's what I'm doing. Thank you, Adam Corona, for the 5, saying I uploaded unedited garbage and didn't get money for it. YouTube doesn't care about the little guy. It's true. That's genuinely his view. And he's been seething since that's been the case. Thank you, Adam Corona, for the 5.
Like Mr. Beast studying how his fucking thumbnails work, so he knows which thumbnails is the best clickbait for people to click on his fucking videos.
Right.
But that's how they run their site.
That's
Or
not
morons. The site is
clickbait.
definitely not.
Can you
prominent
define
featuring good
clickbait?
content.
Can Asmund
It's
please
viral
tell him to
content.
define what
Does he-
clickbait
so
is?
there's a problem with Mr. Beast analyzing which thumbnails do good and which ones don't. Does he think that there's something wrong with businesses looking over their product lineup and determining which products are and aren't selling and then removing the ones that don't and adding on to the ones that do? Is there something wrong with that? Because I really don't view it as anything more than that. He's trying to get his videos seen. Now, I don't think that they're good videos. I'm not fucking defending Mr. Beast, but you can't fault somebody for trying to get something that they've made seen by other people using the system that's in front of them. That's fucking stupid. I thank you, Siru, for the 2. I appreciate it. Saying when algorithms benefited DSP, he didn't complain. Well, and he says that he didn't game the system, but he did when he was mass spamming fucking
first
videos
ever
at the exact
video
length
on
that they could
YouTube
be,
was of a dude
or
at the
even
zoo.
shorter sometimes to get the max
It
amount
is
of ad
still
revenue
getting
because it was based on
engagement to
views.
this day.
He was gaming the system.
Maybe just maybe your videos aren't that good long term.
No, it's all cope. YouTube is just the algorithm is just made to fuck people over and make life worse, and that's why I'm not successful.
It's just that the system began to be gamed in different ways and he didn't change. But he's supposed to be, I guess, held on a pedestal for this because he quit scamming earlier and then move to a different version of scamming, which is just begging at this point.
What's the difference? I mean, think about the difference between that. Good versus viral, right? Anyway.
Your content is not good,
I'm still
Phil.
here, and I have survived.
All it comes down to. Your content is bad. Detractors make more entertaining content.
We're sweating
out of
really
your
hard for a
content.
screen that's right in front of us.
It
The
would
fact that I
be,
am here and I've survived all of these years without.
it would be virtually, literally impossible to edit a DSP video and end up making it less entertaining than the original content.
System.
You would have to try really, really hard. You would literally just like have to have just banging and loud noises over DSP's current content to make it more annoying than it already is.
Others stealing my clout, stealing any attention on my
Stealing
content.
my
The fact that
clout.
I'm still here and I can make a living doing it. And I'm still prominent.
Yeah, we're still here too, man.
Because, man,
So what does that tell you?
Over and, everything has happened against me, and I'm still trucking along, still surviving.
Yeah, so are we.
Lance,
What does that
Tyler,
say?
with a sub. Thank you, Lance.
Can we
Lance,
flex
we're
with
still
that we're still here?
Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
All right, hurry up.
Oh.
Or are only you allowed to flex that? Hey.
Lumen says,
Uh-huh.
big channels have people working for them dedicated just to optimizing those elements. You're right. That's what I mean. You got this idiot. He's a fucking idiot. The guy who I saw in that reaction, I was reacting to this. Like, this guy literally is one of those antisocial book smart dudes. Has absolutely no idea what the
How do you know?
He's trying to defend the fact.
What if that
He's
fucking YouTube
antisocial.
coder was some sort of Giga Chad that had like 4 women on his dick and had infinite friends that were always looking to do super rad shit with him? He's like a fucking motocross, racer or something. It's like you wouldn't fucking know. We're actually just making things up about this random guy who worked at YouTube and portraying him as some sort of fucking loser.
That YouTube's algorithm is great and it gets people a chance to be seen. It's like it's the absolute opposite. Rich people hire professionals to study how to game your algorithm and pay lots of money so their videos always get shown. It's not what you think where
Rich
someone had a good video and now
people
gets featured.
pay
Never.
money.
Never.
That's
never
never happened
What?
Videos always get absolute opposite. Rich people hire professionals to study how to game your algorithm.
Rich people hire professionals to study how to game the algorithm. Phil, wouldn't you just need to see what they do in order to do that too? Why would you need to pay? Why would you need to be a rich person and pay an expert to study something that's like you can just look at and you see what people are doing? Okay, Phil, whatever, man.
Phil is prominent in wage quitting games.
Yeah, he's the biggest wage quitter ever.
Their videos always get shown.
Their
It's not
videos
the thing
always
where
get
post one good
shown.
video and now gets featured. Never. Never.
That's
never
never
happened.
Never are good videos featured for being good. Never. Trust me. I'm old.
Happened before. If you've ever seen a featured video on your YouTube, algorithm, your front page, if you see good videos in there, you're fucking lying. Yeah, you're lying specifically to detract from the guy's narrative, and you need to be put, I guess, in a camp as DSP is, set forth before.
On YouTube. This
You need
guy's
to be
insane. He does so
re-educated.
dumb. Like, it's such a huge divide between people who are book smart people, coders, and fucking wealth of knowledge, but they have absolutely no application.
You
to
don't
real
have
life
book
application.
smart or
They just sit
street
in a fucking house
smart.
all day, and they don't actually talk with
You
people
have
on the internet.
sidewalk
They don't see their actions
smart.
every day. They don't get it.
He thinks that people that code don't talk to people on the internet. What the fuck do you think they do all day then? I mean, if they don't go outside, or they're not street smart, they're only book smart, and they're only into coding or whatever, and then they also don't talk to people on the internet, they're not familiar with the way that YouTube works. Buddy, I think that people that code for a living are far more intricately familiar with the way that YouTube operates than most people. If I just had to, call it how I thought it went, I'm pretty sure that they got more time to be on the internet and figure it out.
That's why YouTube will make a big code change, and they'll be like, this is a great code change. Click, execute. Whole site crashes. Because they don't actually know how people use the site. So, oh, I had no clue that this one little change that I made would completely break 17 systems, and now everyone's YouTube's fucked up today. They don't get that. Because they don't live
That's
They're not
never
there.
Phil, how many
happened.
times have you been featured on
And they
Kick?
think that that's existence. It's not.
And you
Yeah.
still can't get
The real
100
existence, the real
viewers
reality
over
is,
there.
is living
Right.
in the RGB film
Don't do that
cave
anymore.
and yelling at the clouds. That's the real life right there. That's how everybody should be living. These fucking idiots. Who cares? With the two, thank you so much. Saying the audacity for him to say all of this. LOL. Absolutely. It's really throwing rocks from a glass house.
Oh my god, I got so many freaking videos here. It's crazy.
What percentage more do I think I would be making if it weren't for loss due to stolen content? Well, here's the thing. It's not just loss because the content's stolen. It's preventing growth. There have been many prominent times over the last several years where people heard that DSP said or
So
did
can you
something,
answer the
check it out, and then
question?
find my content,
Because that's what
find
you're going to have to
So
do
that
if
might
you're
have
going
been
to
growth.
file a
Check out
lawsuit. You're
DSP,
going to have to
can't find me.
accurately
So here's the
quantify
problem. It's not, oh, I lost a little bit
your
of ad revenue,
losses.
but let's say, for example, tonight's
You can't
stream,
quantify
I'll have
potential
100,
growth.
200 viewers on YouTube. Maybe I should Dead to Rights have 300 to 400 viewers or more, but those viewers go to the detractor channels because they don't find me. They just watch it somewhere else, right?
Okay.
Well, they make
So how
better
much money do you
content.
think
That's why
you've
they go to those
lost?
places. That or they've been banned from your chat and have things to say. I think that's a very reasonable reason to go to a restreamer is if you want to say mean things about DSP and you've been banned. That's where you have to go to say them. You kind of left them no choice in this capacity.
I give me a few extra bucks of revenue. The problem is growth. I used to get growth. I used to have the element of everyone who wanted to see DSP would come to DSP Gaming. Whether you liked me or you hated me or you were somewhere in between, this was the destination to watch my content. So
Right.
didn't matter if it was good, bad, or whatever. I would get the views. I would get revenue and it would be growth. People would follow the channel.
It doesn't matter if it was good, bad, or in the middle.
That
You guys
sounds
had
like
to show
it's
up here
gaming
anyway.
the
But now that there's
system. If it
actually
doesn't matter if
competition,
it's good or
people taking
bad or
content
not.
and putting it in a more digestible format, or doing
like
their
the
own commentary or
definition.
providing their own insight. Now that there's better content on the market, people are.
So if you're able to get people to watch you for putting out bad content, that sounds like you're gaming the system.
obligated to come here. They can go.
You should have to put out good content in order for people to watch you. It doesn't matter.
Anywhere else and get this information, and it'll be more entertaining or
Are
more
you
succinct. and to the
hearing
point.
yourself?
How are they, right, guys? How awful is it that they just made my product better somehow, and I've never done anything to improve it myself?
Talk about the channel. I don't get any of that anymore. I can't. How could I possibly get growth when the vast majority of my content is immediately restreamed illegally?
I don't know, man. You can
stolen
eat
and put on the
food.
internet
That's how you
before I'm
get
even done with
growth.
My stream. My stream is archived on the internet somewhere else. And It's
Okay.
all legal, but I'm not rich, so I can't sue everyone, right? So that's the problem. It's not really, oh, I lost a few dollars of ad revenue. It's there's no way to even direct people to the content so the channel can grow again. Even when there's some reason to check me out. Like last year, there was a direct reason to check me out. Right?
Why?
With me doing interviews with Keemstar, working with Kino Casino, all that content was unique and different content. Now,
Okay.
I got a little bit of attention for it, and then immediately disappeared. Why?
Because it wasn't actually like indicative of the content that you were going to continue to do, because it was all pretty much low effort. Anything that was entertaining, you vehemently, hated and have belittled since you've done it, like the interview with Craig, because you decided that you're not going to do that style of content at all whatsoever anymore, and that you're moving past it, and you denigrated anybody in your audience that was enjoying it and saying that you had lost the plot and were not doing drama anymore. Maybe that's got something to do with it. I don't know, man.
Because no one can find my content. Everyone watched it on the detractor channels. No one watched it on DSP Gaming. Actually, Glorificus, you're wrong. So you should just shut up. I hate these idiots who know nothing about law, copyright, trademark, Creative Commons, nothing. You know nothing of law. Shut your face. You're an idiot.
Damn,
Because
dude.
DSP is obviously the arbiter on how law works. He's clearly educated and informed on how
He
Washington.
probably said exactly what I said, that if you want to sue them, you're going to have to actually quantify the damages. That's why you were asked the question, and your inability to answer it is bad news for you. What did he even say? There's nothing in the law that says you have to be able to post your video first, and that's what made DSP very angry.
So you should just shut up. I hate these idiots who know nothing about.
Yeah, idiot.
Because no one can find my content. Everyone watched it on the detractor channels. No one watched it on DSP Gaming. Actually, Glorificus, you're wrong. So you should just shut up. I hate.
There's nothing in the law that says you have to be able to post your video first. That's absolutely 100% true, but DSP is going to call him an idiot because DSP needs that narrative. He really does.
These idiots who know nothing about law, copyright, trademark,
What do you know, man?
Nothing of law. Shut your face. You're an idiot.
Shut your
Because DSP
face!
is obviously the arbiter on how law works. He's clearly educated and informed on how Washington copyright law works. He's a lawyer
Okay,
himself,
Phil.
obviously.
Man, whenever I'm wrong about something, all people have to do is tell me to shut up, and then I agree with them.
The equivalent, what they do to me is the equivalent of if on the release day of a brand new movie or TV show.
You're not a movie.
they would
You're not a
stay on
TV
stage
show.
in
You're a
the
bum.
theater or
You're a
put it on
loser.
TV, they were direct capturing it, and the moment that
But
it ends,
Phil,
the
I
movie is
did
done,
watch
or
you
the TV show's over,
directly.
they upload it to their YouTube.
I found it to be trash and was banned for saying so.
Yeah, I can't talk in your chat, so I don't go to your chat. I go somewhere
What's the new
else.
one from the maker of Breaking Bad, Pluribus? Can you
That's
record
your
that and
fault.
immediately upload it raw to your channel on YouTube?
You're not Breaking
No.
Bad. You're not a movie. You're nothing.
You wouldn't be providing original style commentary
Some
or changes.
fucking
stuff like that.
idiot
DSP is
goofball.
not understanding how the internet seems to work when it comes to commentary and reactions, despite making his own fucking reaction channel. But surprise, surprise, DSP did something and doesn't even understand how it actually works. I know, that's
The
crazy.
theater, or when you're watching the TV show, can you open your phone and live stream it to the internet? No, it's illegal. So is doing that to any YouTuber.
You're not a
Because
movie.
If the video goes live, it's protected by a creative.
You're a
Creative Commons law.
clown.
I think it's a Creative Commons law. Anything that's broadcast on YouTube is protected by this law, and it's
Right.
therefore becomes
Then do
the
something
property
about
of the
it.
person who is originally broadcasting it. The only way that you have the right to actually use that content is through a creative means that transforms the work through the transformative work law. That only happens if you do not fully represent that content and you add enough to make it be represented as a different piece of content.
Right.
That's what I'm doing.
Which the standard has been set really, really low for that, by the way. Like the additions that you have to make in order to make something an original piece of content is very low.
Rebroadcasting with minimal commentary or no commentary, completely illegal. If you are ripping and immediately broadcasting on your channel or uploading it, completely illegal. People have completely grossly misconstrued what fair
Call the
usage,
cops.
So they misconstrued?
and immediately broadcasting on your channel or uploading it, completely illegal.
Call the cops.
People have completely grossly misconstrued what
Yeah, misconstrued,
fair usage.
whatever
Fair
that's
use
supposed to
means you
mean.
are transforming the work into something else for the reasons of commentary or criticism. So for
Right.
example,
That's what we
if
do here,
you
by the
wanted
way.
to watch this stream
Uh-huh.
and then you wanted to do commentary over it and you're
Right,
constantly
like right
pausing
now.
it and you're
Right.
adding criticism, you're
Uh-huh.
adding additional stuff. You're doing
Right.
skits and
Does
things.
Asmon know
Well, I'm
he's
not
not
gonna
allowed
a
to
skit.
do this?
I think I value your guys'
You're
time
gonna
a little
tell
more than
him
doing a
this?
skit, to be honest, because it wouldn't
Yeah,
be fun.
of course not. It's not going to say any of this.
But ALT's got tons of skits and games to play. Oh man, he has so much fun over there. He couldn't even be talking about old man ALT.
Okay, now you gotta be careful because if you do defamatory content and make stuff up, that's also illegal for a completely different law to a completely different reason. And that's
Call
the
the
thing, I
cops.
can't analyze all my detractors and tell you each and every reason why all their content's illegal. Most of it is. A little bit of it isn't.
I thought you didn't watch any
I
of
want a
it?
marathon stream where we do nothing but watch detractor content and complain over it the entire time about how none of it is original and all of it is stolen and how you're owed all this money. What a robust fucking marathon that would be.
Most of it is. But that's the problem. These people are so obsessed and they've now realized people are interested in DSP. People want to see what he's up to.
Uh-huh.
People want to essentially get
Right.
a more summarized version of what he does.
Yes.
Or a more digestible version of what he does. And that's the content that the detractors have provided to the internet.
If he understands all of these things, then why didn't he make the content himself?
DSP,
If
don't
he
worry,
understands
there's
that
a
people
good
wanted to keep
lawyer.
up with
We know
DSP, they
that
think
she
that he's
can
an
help
interesting
you
person
for
because
free
he's such a
too.
train wreck to watch
Her
in a
name
game
is
of the way,
Laura.
and they want all of this
This has a
information in a more
lovely
digestible
accent.
way. Why didn't he go and make that content himself? because I hate to inform him that clipping him down and taking him out of context of his 4-hour fucking live stream or whatever, I do genuinely believe is a form of adding to the content and making it your own original, especially if the chat is there, if the timestamps are there, if the fucking view count is there. Like, you could have done all of that yourself, but instead you let the trolls win. Congratulations.
Without ever going through the proper legal means of doing it right so that it's protected. It's not. What they're doing is not protected.
Yes, it is.
Okay, but again,
if it's not, do something. Prove us wrong.
Slap lawsuits at every person making the content. You can't stop them. So they're free to do it. YouTube says, "Oh, hands off. There's a law that protects us. Even though we have all this horrible, infringing, law-breaking content, defamatory content, nothing can be done unless you sue them all." Well, sorry, I'm not rich.
All right.
Sorry, I'm not rich at all. Okay,
not rich at all.
Can't do that. So I guess I just gotta have all.
I can't afford a desk and I can't afford a monitor, but I can't afford to go on a honeymoon, but I'm not rich at all. I couldn't possibly sue these people that are actually detracting on my business and costing me money. But I'm totally in the right, you guys. And the law is on my side. I even went to a lawyer and I was going to sue everybody if I ever won the lottery, but now I'm not going to because I don't have any money.
My content stolen. No.
Makes sense. Sound good?
That actually got me. Who was it? Button Check from the FGC had caught wind of one of the things I had said about fighting games. It was either earlier this year or late last year, and he wanted to do a commentary on it. And he did, except he couldn't find my channel. He literally still hasn't. He still can only find the detractor content. So if he wants to talk about me, he has to clip the detractors because he can't find my channel on YouTube. It's not, unless I knew what it was.
He's not on YouTube. He's on Twitter.
What? First of all, yeah, this idea that you cannot find DSP Gaming when you fucking look him up or when you look for DSP content is insane, and it's just not true. I've been on many private accounts. I've been on many alt accounts that have nothing to do with DSP content. I don't watch DSP content over there. And when you look up DSP, very, very quickly, you will find genuine DSP content from his actual channel. Anybody telling DSP that they can't find his real channel, I think is just gaslighting him into being a bigger lolcow, in all honesty, into diving further and further into the pignosis. And they might not even be doing it on purpose. They might also be retarded. But that's first and foremost just not true. It can't work that way. But also,
DSP Gaming, Dark Side Phil, DSP.
How does he know that this person still cannot find his channel, and that moving forward, if he wanted to continue to critique his gameplay, that he wouldn't be able to find his channel? Is he communicating with this person behind the scenes? Does he, this person is constantly reaching out to him, and like, man, DSP, I really wanted to watch your channel, but I just can't seem to find it, even though it's linked on your Twitter that I can find at any time? I'm supposed to believe that? That's kind of insane.
All you get is detractor content. So how am I supposed to grow? I can't, and it's YouTube's fault. Let's be clear here. It's YouTube's fault. YouTube should be accountable.
Okay. It's not my fault.
That says anything that's uploaded to a social media site or whatever is completely free of any consequence. It's ridiculous.
Do something.
You have the horrible videos that you see and then they get taken down later, but that's why they're even allowed to exist to begin with.
Do something. Knock it off with the fucking empty threats, man.
All right, sounds good, man. Nice big pause after the sip. Just fucking sitting here. Not pause, just sitting here.
Here you go. Blue Mist said this happened with Mad TV. He got misled. He actually started watching detractor content because he actually thought it was really from you. He thought all these detractor songs and things were your remixes. You see?
The detractor content was just so original and top-notch, he genuinely thought that it was coming from an 18-year content creator. But it turns out that it was of a higher quality and actually not indicative of the gameplay or content that you're going to find on DSP Gaming. Wow.
G-Phil, you sure do have lots of complaints about the site you rely on to survive.
If people are mistaking detractor content for the content of
That's because he has balls.
Content creator, you need to look into that. You should probably be making yourself better and your content better.
And unless you have someone who is a voice of reason saying, no, this is really messed up. This is what people have been doing to Phil for, 15 years. Here's the real content. You would never know. Because again, there's nothing on YouTube to stop that content.
Here's the real content. And it's the exact same thing.
Illegal, immoral content.
Except worse.
All right,
we're really hyping up detractors here.
I'll be right back. And then we will start. Okay.
I wouldn't describe detractor money as a fortune, but okay, sure. Sure. That's the end of it. Oh, that was the end of it. That was the end of the YouTube bad segment. So obviously he'll never be able to find success. He will never grow as a channel, and it's all the goddamn detractors' fault. It's all those fucking idiotic, silver spoon in the mouth, book smart, know-it-all, no street smart having pieces of shit over at YouTube that are doing all of the coding. Obviously it's their fault and not DSP's at all. He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct, as he always has. And now I'm going to torture all of you because that was the end of the clips I have. That was everything that I thought was important enough to show you, except for this very robust and meaningful Call of Duty gameplay that I know all of you are really, really interested in watching. I have no idea why it looks like that. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Channel my inner old man here. Let me just fuck all of this up. So I did not, for the record, I did not want to go and pull the Memology clip or the Duty Streams clip or even the Snort Hogan clip for this one. I wanted you guys to actually experience what it's like to watch DSP play Call of Duty. Now, I know he had a major freak out and was absolutely seething while playing this game on this play session on this day. But I instead decided to show you the 3 full games that I managed to watch, completely unbeknownst to me what was happening with the guy. I was cutting clips and playing video games or whatever, and then I went, oh, fuck, the guy's playing Call of Duty. Let me throw this up. So I want to show you the 3 matches that I watched myself with my friends in a Discord call, and just so you can see the average experience. I don't want to take him out of context. I don't want to only show the lowlights and make it seem like he's a worse gamer than he is. I want to show you the actual gameplay fucking experience. So here is the first Nuketown match that we watched. Nuketown is back in the game because Treyarch is completely creatively bankrupt and incapable of coming up with a good map to save their fucking life.
Modes is the amount of weapons and customizable. No, I like the menu music. Good. My favorite part. Piece of shit.
And no, it will not be sped up. No, I will not be skipping around. This is straight up just fucking raw COD matches we're going to be watching.
Domination.
Yes, we have to. It's mandatory.
Literally no one took our C. Are you fucking kidding? They all ran off the C and no one took it. They're that fucking stupid.
They're that stupid. Obviously, DSP is the smartest person on his team.
Well done.
Thank God for me. Literally, thank God for me, or we wouldn't have even had our own Charlie because my team is so fucking brain dead stupid.
You think that's the first time DSP's ever said that? Thank God for me, guys. Thank God for me.
Bravo is ours.
Start up.
He's obviously locked in. He's in gamer mode. He's got his head
You
tilt
can no
down.
longer do Bravo. You can't do anything on Bravo from here.
Losing B.
That's what they changed. So these 2 sniping spots now suck because you can't look at Bravo at all from them.
We lost B.
Now, if you're wondering why he's sniping on Nuketown in the first place, my answer would be because he's retarded. And my second answer would be because for some reason,
Underway on Bravo.
DSP insists on doing, like,
Damn it, lost the lead.
what I'm going to call, like, gameplay style challenges for some reason. Like, he does an hour of melee only, or he'll do an hour of shoddy snipers and then an hour of normal, like, AR gameplay. I find it very weird, and obviously he's not helping his team whatsoever.
They didn't used to be able to peek out like that.
But what that means is he never fucking changes weapons. He never changes his strategy. He goes to the same exact spots over and over and over again.
We're gonna get a dog, wow.
Dog.
Now, obviously, this is very interesting, far more interesting than Battlefield, and he's engaged with his audience way more here.
Yeah, it's funny. Like,
he's chatting with them, he's answering.
Like, he complains so much about YouTube, but somehow Twitch is bad. It's like, well, you're streaming on YouTube, the site that facilitates all this bullying and harassment, but Twitch is bad. Okay.
Questions. They're involved in the match somehow or something.
If you stream on Twitch, what are you doing? Where are your morals? I stream on Kick and YouTube. Places I say are evil.
See how broken this gun is? Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
The flex after 1 kill is crazy, man. We sat here for like a whole minute not seeing any enemies, and we got 1 kill and we're flexing.
Right. Is this game better than Black Ops 6? No.
No.
It's not. Absolutely fucking
Stay
not.
tight, we're in the lead.
And I was no big fan of Black Ops 6. This is way worse, man.
And again, you can see, we've picked the same location. We're watching the same lane, the same angle, just from above instead of below.
The entire enemy team all comes at once, and I can't do anything.
Taking A.
Man, it's crazy how much
And
Sora
you can just
content I have here.
see by the way that he walks around. Oh, I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna force you guys to see all of this. You can see by the way that he runs these corners and he comes around, every spot that he stops to look at as he's sliding, as he's moving around the corners, none of them are actually locations that you're gonna find anybody. Like, why are we staring at the corner of this building right now when there is 3 entrances into that house that people usually are posted up at? In the garage, on the front door, and in the window. Yet here we are looking at the exterior of the house in this corner for no reason. With, by the way, a gun that will never reach that range. Thank you, NWO News, for the 5. Saying he's playing it strange like this on purpose so that when he gets called out for being bad, he can just say, "You moron, I was doing a melee only mode." This is that's true. It could help with the cope, but that doesn't make him a better gamer if you ask me. He's still dog shit. Thank you, NWO News, for the 5. We're coming from an angle that just doesn't make sense. We should be coming from the house. That way we actually are at the proper range.
I can't get it too far. I want to get my full auto kill so I can finish my challenges, but
BRB.
I'm gonna have to rush in like
But that's just not even a shot he should have pulled the trigger on. He should have started like sprinting and sliding to get closer, or like I said, running into the house to come out the back of the fucking kitchen. How many times can you play on Nuketown and not piece together some semblance of a plan for what ranges you can and can't engage at? You know what I'm saying? This is a guy who's been playing video games for ages and Call of Duty for, honestly, pretty much just as fucking long.
I'll die a million times to do that.
They just can't figure it out.
Of course, you already had melee. She went right to my face. Of course. How the fuck did she get into our spawn doing that? No idea.
Taking B.
Nice. Nice. We do a lot of shooting at our teammates in these games, by the way.
Securing B.
Nice. Nice second teammate in a row.
Losing B. Taking Alpha.
The point is directly in front of him, and he still isn't managing to fucking get on it. He's sitting in the spawn that he has to know now is flipped. That is now their spawn. He's been sitting in it long enough, and yet he's still not on the fucking point. While everybody else, the enemy team has to spawn on the complete opposite side. Help your fucking team.
He wouldn't die. Are you kidding? He wouldn't die. Oh my god.
And then he couldn't manage to get a kill in 14 fucking rounds.
Alpha.
I get distracted by the dummies. I have to get used to the dummies now on the stage. I keep looking at them, and it's not real people.
Was that the problem? I'm gonna run it back again. You tell me what his fucking game plan here was. He runs in, slides straight into the fucking center. Somebody is directly in front of him here. Obvious spawn point to the left in the fucking garden. And he's just running into the center with no cover and no intention of actually capturing this point. And we're gonna blame the dummies.
I have to get used to the dummies now on the stage. I keep looking at them.
Also, that person in the corner was not a dummy. That was a real player who wasn't moving.
It's a double kill. It's a triple kill? It can be a triple kill. No, it's just double.
You guys are saying get used to the dummies. Well, haven't they always been there? Yes. Yes, they have been. Since the very beginning. Nice.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Mason, authorized you.
And I want to point out again that we stopped playing Battlefield 6 for this. We genuinely argued that this was more engaging and entertaining for the audience than Battlefield was. But I haven't seen him interact with the chat a single time.
Look at that. Damn, I killed a bunch.
UAV MTL 50%.
We're there.
We're right back to our camping spot, by the way.
I couldn't move. I was like frozen. Weird.
UAV exiting the AO.
Losing B.
Just lay off.
You guys are loving
twice
this.
to fire, nothing happened. It never
The gun wouldn't fire. Oh my god, can you believe it? Right. Dude, right back to where he just died. Not a different angle, not a different position. Running the exact same fucking lane he just got gunned down on. Just feeding. And if it ain't that person, it's the fucking next one.
It's fucking crazy.
Capcom, release Euro on mission.
No commentary either, as he's moving completely across the map.
Oh, they're all spawned right there. And here I am.
Amberlin might join locale.
No indications of what he's going for, or the angle he's trying to play, or where he wants to be at, or where he expects them to be. None of that. Just fucking dead silence while we move.
No melee for you.
Once again, a range he was never going to be able to make work.
I go the wrong
Like, this is where he should be coming from. This building, this house is actually the position that he should always be coming from. Either off the, down from the fucking rafters, or the porch that's upstairs, or out the back door, or out the side door next to the garage. That's where his gun is actually going to play at. And he's just not doing it, ever.
What the? That was my teammate, was it not? It showed blue above their head. Yet they shot me and killed me, so I don't know. That was weird.
Nice, shooting at a teammate.
Yeah.
An obvious teammate you can see on the minimap.
Like, no one snipes from up here anymore, because they changed the window, so no one bothers with it anymore.
Another critique I have for DSP-style COD gameplay. He's never looking at the map. Never.
Hi.
He has active UAV pings for a large majority of these games and just never uses the information. He's completely oblivious to it. I wonder why he even runs a UAV.
I couldn't. Are you kidding me? I adjusted and fired. Nothing. I adjusted and fired for the guy. Nothing at all. Okay.
You guys are saying he can't see the map because he's too far away. That could be true. But I don't think that justifies it whatsoever. I still think that he's an idiot.
Hostile counter UAV above. Hostile UAV established above.
Redbird, I'm also a map checker. I also check the map far too often.
Oh, they spawned over there. They spawned to my right. Okay.
Oh, guys, they spawned to his right. Obviously, that was the problem. Now I'm gonna run this back for you, and then we'll play it. I'll play it in slow mo because I saw this live and absolutely couldn't believe how blind he is. So here you go. At half speed, he comes around this corner. Watch the stairs going to the porch above him. Do you see the character right here that's moving? Do you see this player model that is going up and down the stairs, or rather, it's going up the stairs? Weird. We didn't see that. And that's the person who shot him. They quite literally jumped over the top of him to get this kill. And he's so oblivious and so unaware of his surroundings. He genuinely doesn't know. He thinks that they just spawned over there behind the bunker and dunked on him.
Oh, they spawned over there. They spawned to my right. Okay. That's my fault.
Losing Bravo. Enemy UAV detected.
But it's these like fundamental misunderstandings of these situations in which he's dying, where like I'm convinced he can't get better playing if he doesn't understand.
I tried.
Sorry, what was his scoreboard here? I need to say his KD. Yes, 19 and 18. Almost the bottom of the fucking leaderboards. It's a good thing that his team is carrying him so hard, because he doesn't even have half the amount of score that the person on top does, who's very clearly carrying this team.
You tell me.
Underway on
I tried. Like, guy right here.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Where did he go? He was right here.
Dude, where the fuck was he?
Where was he?
You tell me he was fucking invisible. I did a lap around the house.
He
He's
was
not there, then he signaled me
invisible.
from behind. The game sucks. This game is awful. By the way, you notice they all use the exact same melee weapon. I don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't have it yet.
Okay. So?
What the show? Stand full, soldiers.
Imagine playing a fucking Call of Duty game and being like, hey, guys, can you believe it? They're using all the same guns.
Yes, the
well,
game is
yeah,
bad.
it's the meta, you fucking idiot.
This match was better than the last one, but it was still bad.
Wow, look at that interesting gameplay from this person. He's like bouncing off the walls. He was peeking from 2 separate angles back to back to throw them off to continue to rack up the kills and attack the point and keep them spawn trapped. This is the type of gameplay the DSP should be looking at and trying to emulate. And instead, he's complaining about people being invisible and spawning in places where they're not actually spawning.
That guy has a better melee weapon, which you had to pay for to get, I think, right? The glowing snake bullshit or whatever. It's better than the knife. And he probably has the better... I have the perk, but
And now
I
we're
want
coping.
invisibility before I go back to melee. But it
They've
sucks
got the
that
pay
it's
to win
still
melee
pretty
weapon, you
good.
guys. Can we just watch that guy's
We'll
stream?
finish
He'd
off this
probably be more
hour of
entertaining.
Nuketown, but then after this, we'll probably change it up to something different. This is what sucks. It's going to take forever to grind out levels now because there's no more double experience. All the double experience dried up.
Oh, damn.
So I want to get to 51.
All the double XP dried up, guys. We need a new double XP Derek to tap in. Our resources are completely depleted when it comes to double XP.
Invisibility perk, that shit's going to take forever, man. All right, Underbarrel, we've got...
DSP.
Oh, yeah.
I hope the government
Yeah,
authorizes
PPP
more
making
double
these
XP
stupid
drilling in the near
excuses.
future.
It wasn't me being serious, I was playing a character.
Good.
All that jumping DSP's doing.
Nice. Wait a minute.
Jumping
That was the
ADS is
wrong
fucking
button.
crazy,
It
Todd.
was.
This game
Okay, here we go.
sucks.
That's okay. Good.
Let me
That's
torture
right.
my audience
Yeah.
with it on Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Because the fuck else
I'm
are
gonna
we
skip
gonna
ahead of the
do?
match. Sorry.
He-
I don't think we need menu simulator.
Call of Duty. The reason they charge
It's
70
such a cargo
is because
cult
the game is
thing, man.
content, right?
Like, it's obvious he's not a Call of Duty player, you know, but he does it anyways. Because he just thinks that's what you do when you're a streamer and you're a gamer. You play Call of Duty.
It's not just multiplayer. You
It's
got
like, my God.
your single player campaign. Now, admittedly, everyone says that sucks this year. You got your multiplayer, but then you got your zombies, right? So you're getting
Zombies.
3 game modes for $70.
Okay.
It's hard for me not to justify that price tag with that much content.
Well, you used to get 3 game modes for $60, and you didn't have to buy a battle pass. You just got all of the shit in the game. So I'm not quite sure how we're justifying this without completely forgetting how history works, but it's fine.
Not
It's
to say
okay.
that everyone is actually going to play all that content, but
Guys, please give
you know,
Treyarch your money, even though
that's
this
a lot
game
of content
sucks
for $7
high.
in the modern day. Like, I'm not going to play zombies this year, so I'm not ever going to get anything out of that content. So I'm happy to be a Game Pass subscriber and not have to buy this. Is zombies good? It usually is. I'm not going to shit talk it. Usually
doesn't
when
play
I've
it.
played it over the years, I've always had a good time. You got to play with a party, though.
Yeah, you have to have friends.
Move in and execute all mission
DSP doesn't play zombies.
That's
He
the
hasn't played
problem.
zombies in ages. He doesn't know anything about it. I would be impressed if DSP has completed one zombies Easter egg in the history of his time playing video games, in all honesty.
Lockdown A.
That car blows up instantaneously every match.
Maintain current posture.
Look, still doing it. As soon as I look.
Nice.
I
2
swear I
misses.
missed. What I was doing, I knew that was going to
I swear I missed.
But I guess I was too low.
Losing Bravo. Taking B.
I must have been too low.
I would say he's not a guy that's into any shooter game. This guy can't even
Once
shoot
again, we
brain
started
dead
Nuketown by just
zombies in
watching the
Left
same
4
fucking
Dead. He
game,
was
watching
shooting
the
his
other game
own
just in the opposite
teammates more
direction.
than the zombies.
Yeah.
Wants to camp our spot, huh?
Yeah, how you play on Left 4 Dead? It's probably not a zombies player either, Phil.
Thank you, Etaxilo, for the 2,000 hops, saying, isn't there a button they could click to kick DSP? Or is the guy not advertising himself as himself in-game? Side note, who's insulted if DSP is compared to a game journalist? The journalist or DSP? They really are one and the same, to be honest. Probably the journalist would be insulted, though, because they can like formulate sentences that at least make sense, and the guy is not capable. So there is that. But I don't think that they can just kick him. I wouldn't think so. Not really without a reason. They'd have to know who he is to give a shit.
No, you're not going to camp our spawn, you piece of shit. Fuck off.
Is this before or after he lowered the sensitivity? This is after. This is that new hotness
Now, wait a minute.
sensitivity.
That connected with his head. His fucking head. It didn't give me a headshot credit. Then he sprayed at me and killed me.
It didn't give me a headshot credit. As if headshots are tokens that you can like turn in for rewards or something. Also, I always notice.
Thank you. I actually got a headshot credit.
He always says they didn't give it to me. They didn't give it to me. As if all of these kills and headshots and captures and shit are just supposed to be given away and he's not supposed to earn them. We didn't get the headshot credit, as we're calling it, because you didn't earn it, because you didn't get a fucking headshot. The game isn't just deciding not to give it to you.
That time. About fucking time.
Get a care package on my case.
We lost B.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Head voucher denied?
Thank you. See, when they
You know,
give me
I've never
headshot
had head
credit,
vouchers denied before, gonna be honest.
Available for tasking.
Alpha.
Today's designated to a target.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Deploying skewer on your target.
I filled him
nice.
with
The
bullets
double miss.
and I
Double
still
miss, double
died.
miss.
I need eyes overhead.
Losing A. Taking down Charlie.
fucking sheer panic of this encounter is so fucking funny. Just everything in the room had to die. He was so unsure as to what was even going on. Everything had to go. Holy shit, please watch this.
Oh, what do I do?
Treyarch did what the COD community wanted and got rid of SBMM completely. Phil would have been screwed.
Huh? What?
I didn't realize the grenade was in the window already.
I didn't even realize, guys. Let me run that back for you so you can actively see. As he walks into this room, not only can you see the 2 grenade indicators, one of which is currently red, but he continues to move on top of it to the point where it says throw back in the middle of his screen with a hand indicator. And guys, keep it. I didn't even know.
Huh? I didn't realize the grenade was in the window already.
How could I have known? Impossible.
I just spawned. I don't even know where I am. I'm trying to get my bearings. I'm murdered from behind. Great game.
Don't know where I am. And I told my friends when he said that the first time, like, you could show me any frame of Nuketown, and I would know where I am instantly. I could tell you exactly the location, like I could pinpoint it on the map.
He's brain
What the
dead.
fuck do you mean you spawned in and don't know where you are on Nuketown in the year 2025? After, like, how many renditions of this fucking map, and we still don't know as soon as we spawn in?
Not let up.
Look, what's going on? There's no one there. There's no one fucking there. There's literally no one there, you piece of shit. Take a look at the video. There's no one there.
Nobody's there, dude. Come on. Nice.
It's unreal.
It's the same guy
This is
shooting him in the
just
same spot
Getting
over and
shit
over
that
again.
anything about it.
Like, how do you not know Nuketown by now?
Look, where? There's no one fucking there. Treyarch, you blind fucking idiot. There's no one on my screen. There's just bullets coming with no one to look at or fire at. Stop. Fix your fucking game, you idiots.
And right to the point I was just fucking making. That spot has been a counterplay to that window since the first Black Ops game. Like, there's no way of retconning that. That spot has been in existence since the beginning, has been used to shoot at that window since the beginning, and is always being used to counterplay. That's why they run that lane the way they do. To pretend as though this is Treyarch, they're doing this. They're the ones that are magically firing bullets from the invisible person that's totally not there. It's fucking insane. He's just not peeked over the window enough to see, but they can see him because his head sticks over the top. It's always worked that way.
God
We're just
damn
playing
it, man.
fucking ignorant.
Oh, look, when the enemy showed up, I could shoot them. Isn't that a remarkable concept?
He genuinely thinks these people are invincible when they try and kill him. Genuinely.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's so bad. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Finally. All right, come on, DSP. Let's keep it up. Pop off, King. We're aiming for dicks right now.
When I showed the tie hype of Sonic Generations to my friends that play Sonic games, they couldn't believe that he was real and said what I also said: you have to be brain dead to not be able to at least get a ranks in Generations.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I guess they're spawning there now. I think so. Yeah, they were.
I guess so.
I spawned, and the whole enemy team spawned where I have to spawn.
Yeah, it's Nuketown. Like, we're just acting brand new. I hate that about his
I need to aim
gameplay.
slightly higher. I'm getting used to it now.
COD is the same game year after year after year, and yet we always act as though we're surprised by everything all the fucking time, even when it's literally the same fucking maps. Nuketown is spawn flip central. You can tell by looking at the map and the positioning of the other players on your team. Have any awareness.
You're underway. We've lost Charlie. Be locked down.
You fucker. That guy looks like he can't put the car. He's pissed that I'm trying to take him out.
And you're pissed he keeps taking you out?
He's
Like, you guys
pissed that
play
I'm
the same
trying to
game.
kill him.
Perfect fucking headshot. What the? You saw that? He ran by me. I turned to fire. They're already spraying and hitting me. Wow, you ran by me.
You fucking missed. He missed big time. No. You don't get to miss that fucking bigly and not have it run back. Look at this shit. I'm gonna slow it down because he way overturns here. Way over fucking turns. You see what I'm saying? He's actively trying to shoot into the room, and that person ducked into the corner there. How did they get me, guys? I turned around and shot, but they were ready to kill me already. Well, yeah, because even
He
if you did
acts
fucking
like
get him,
this is his first time playing a FPS game.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
What the? You saw that? He ran by me. I turned to fire. They're already spraying and hitting me. Wow, you ran by me.
Because he turned around and saw you before you were able to turn around and see him. Probably because he has better mouse control.
We're losing Alpha.
Hey, there's 3 people outside.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I got stuck. He couldn't turn. What a piece of garbage.
I can't. Dude, I can't. He had so many decisions to make, and he fucked up every single one of them. He was actively prepared for this. He was in position, aimed at the fucking. He had his angle set up. He's properly camped. He's got his tent ready, and every single shot he fucking misses, or he can't complete the kill and fumbles the whole bag. Look at this.
Come on in.
Mr. Mag dumping the wall, not getting any fucking hit markers on just the majority of them.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I got stuck. He couldn't turn.
Oh
what a
my
piece
God.
of garbage.
And
That's all I
Roger
wanted
no
to do.
scoping with the
hipfire
sniper.
is pretty bad with this gun. You gotta get used to it.
Enemy UAV detected.
Wall penetration isn't a thing in COD, right? No, it is. Just not with a shotgun. You're not getting the fucking pellets through that wall specifically. You would have needed like an AR or something.
Hey, fuckhead. One warning. Skewer release detected.
That was definitely a headshot. You saw it. He even reeled. The bullet was in his head.
He even reeled.
This is so bad.
Buddy, they reel on every
Literally
shot.
just spawned and the guy kills me. Garbage gameplay. Nope. Literally just spawned and the guy killed me. Garbage gameplay.
It's Nuketown, bro. Yo, he did the thing. He did the thing the other guy did. Crazy.
Suck my dick.
He's popping off. Welcome to Pop Off Report News.
Suck the dick. Suck the dick. Suck the dick. Sucking on DSP dick.
Kat thinks that he's like supporting her and Tyrone from the other room. You know, he's like, suck the dick. And she goes, yeah, yes, Phil. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Next time,
Suck it. Suck it. I have no ammo. Oh god, I have no ammo. I have to run. Alright.
Yeah, DSP, your gameplay is garbage.
Of course, he got behind me somehow. I was kicking ass and I ran.
I'm sorry. We just gotta run that back. He got behind me somehow. Please take a look at his.
You see,
minimap.
I'm quite
just,
gay.
Just take a quick little cursory glance at his minimap, and you tell me how they possibly could have gotten in behind him. Just somehow.
Of course, he got behind me somehow. I was kicking ass and I ran out of enough. I didn't have enough shotgun shells to get any more kills. That's bullshit. That was point blank shotgun, and it only did like 80% damage. It should have taken his head off.
Right. I agree, DSP.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you got spawn flipped. Again, just a foreign concept to the guy. The idea that spawns, they flip, they move. I'm like, oh my god, that's not what that means at all. I didn't even catch this when we watched it yesterday. He genuinely thinks that they arbitrarily spawn you on the other side of the map because you're losing really bad and they want to give you a free point. That is actually what he just said. That's his understanding of how domination works in Call of Duty. He doesn't, like, he fundamentally doesn't understand the spawn system in COD. No way, bro. No way. Thank you, NWO News, for the two, saying, Catherine, look at my skeleton, biatch. Burnell, I agree. Thank you, NWO News, for the two.
Zone Charlie, locked down. We're losing Alpha.
Oh, thank you for the bits.
Losing A.
Why did they rotate the spawns?
It's fun that restream.
Oh my god.
That restream my beam stuff. I joy.
I get so few bit donations that I don't really understand how the TTS works on that one. So for some reason I have two people who read it out. Thank you, Entrid. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good one. And yes, you are a good filter when it comes to watching the pre-stream madness. And hope you're having a good week. Have a good weekend. Hope you enjoy Monday. I know we will. Me and Pastor Remote are going to be restreaming the Asmongold fucking fiasco to raise money for children's charities through Extra Life.
You got flipped.
They completely rotated the spawns. It was so weird.
So weird. That never happens. It's so rare, you guys.
Oh yeah, I was slow. There was an explosion. It distracted me, and I didn't look. That's on me.
Oh man, got distracted by explosions.
Since you like the AI stuff, if you're still here, I'm working on a new one.
I wanted to do that. How did they know? I wanted to throw a grenade.
He threw a grenade and killed himself. He stuck it right to his fucking
Somebody
face,
said
like, right in front of his face.
somebody said this was your style of humor, so give your opinion on it. Here we go. And let me shrink down a little bit so you can see the whole thing. Like that. That's better. And play.
3!
Oh, no, I'm going up. I can't stop it.
Phil, you know you're an ass, right? Every time something goes wrong, you blame somebody else. All you do is beg for money and hide behind excuses. It's pathetic.
Come on, man. Just hit me if it will make you feel better.
That's the entrance style one. They're like, that looks like something she would
Pause that
make.
for a second. This new mobile game just dropped, and it's basically about my day-to-day. This is the new mobile game about my life, which is kind of wild because it feels a little too real. So look at this. They have me right there at the desk, headset on camera in front of me, and the whole goal is keep the lights on. By the end of the day, you grab tips to fill the jar. They even put in the leftover level like I do after stream, dragging the food to the fridge. Why are people in chat saying this is cringe? This game is based on my life. They literally took the story of Sir Snork Out and turned it into a video game. You're watching history here, and you're calling it cringe? How is this cringe? Stop spamming that word. It's disrespectful. It's distracting. Do you even understand what you're watching right now? This isn't some joke. This is literally my story, my struggles on screen. Stop spamming the word or you're getting banned. I'm serious.
Okay, and then I had this one here I wanted to include with that. I had trouble finding it.
I'm mailing address so I can send you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my butt. Yes, so I can send you a spoon.
Sure where I can fit that in. Because there's another part here.
Give me your mailing address so I can mail you a spoon. So you can eat shit out of my butt!
That's where it would fit in.
Write it down, right here. Let's go. And don't forget the zip.
8,000 bands later.
By the way, while we're here, let me just clear something up because people keep twisting this around. I'm straight, okay? 100% straight. I like women. I'm married to my wife. That's the life I live. I don't know why people keep saying this stuff, all right? I'm a straight guy. I've always been. I love my wife. It's always been women for me. I just get so tired of people making things up about me, man. It hurts. It really does. I'm as straight as an arrow, okay?
Okay. So I have, like, space to fill in there. Here's another one.
3.
He's just looking around. It's like, it's pretty funny.
Believable? Game's busted again. Anyway, thanks for the tips tonight. We need that money. I really. Hey, what was that? No, the floor's moving. It's fine. It's. Whoa! Oh, come on. Before chat, welcome to today's science stream. We're building a nuclear reactor right here in the garage. Don't worry, I downloaded instructions from a forum. It's foolproof, but I need you guys to help fund these parts. They're expensive. All right, hooking the coolant pump to the car battery. See, simple. That's a lot of sparks. Fuel rod going in. Oh, now it's glowing. Is it supposed to glow this much? Whoa, pressure gauge is red, chat.
That's my idea for the ending. That's what I want the ending to be. Because that's always fun. Just ending on just him getting blown up.
Look at this
just
shit.
like it began.
Like, who do you think you're throwing that at? Like, I just don't understand.
Legalize nuclear gout.
But I think you are a member on my YouTube channel. If it's just $1 a month and you get all of them as I upload them. I can't like spam people's inbox with them because there's so many. But I have them going public once every 2 days.
Like we're doing here. Why did we look to the left when we had a very clear visual on the outside of the window?
Bravo, boss. Totally what I wanted to do. I totally wanted to do that. How did they know? I wanted to throw a grenade and get stuck on the door.
Not a door. It's a wall. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's so flustered and can't understand Call of Duty, I guess.
Taking B. Bravo zone secure.
I like how much he runs away in his gameplay
Yeah.
too. It's actually
Yeah, I've got so many now. I think I've got like 17 now. This is going to be the 18th one. I have them scheduled out to like December 8th at this point.
astronomical the amount of time he spends with his.
Like, I don't know when to stop. I guess once I have them all scheduled out for all of December, I can make another YouTube video. But it's doing really good for my channel. Views are up, definitely.
Back to the enemy sprinting away. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play COD like that.
Care package on my beacon. Get a counter UAV in the air.
Nice, got him. Let's go. ESPW, we got a kill.
You get
Once again, I have no ammo. 6 fucking shells. Where'd he come from? He was invisible. You know, he never rendered. He just killed me. He was invisible.
He's totally invisible, you guys.
And got you, bitch. Finally getting into
Well,
my
you got
groove.
killed, Phil. It's not a flex.
You guys have seen this match so far. What in that instance has given DSP any right to say that he's finally in his groove and kicking ass? Because he killed one guy with a Semtex? That was it? That's all we needed?
And then died immediately afterwards? Cool. Awesome.
I personally think that this gameplay is incredibly embarrassing, and if I ever showcase COD gameplay like this, I'd probably delete the channel. But DSP, obviously, no shame.
I did decently that game, and we still lost.
Please notice his position on the leaderboard as well.
We still lost.
He has 1 capture on this objective game mode, while all of his teammates have more than him. Some by a little, some by a lot. The guy has 6 captures over there. And DSP still only managed to go 31 and 23 while not playing the objective. For a KD of a 1.35. Now, I don't want to brag, and I don't want to, suck my own dick and glaze myself and toot my own horn, or however you want to call it. But yeah, 4th place. Nice. He always is, isn't he? I don't want to glaze myself, but a 1.3 KD ratio while not playing the objective is fucking pathetic. I managed to get a 1.3 when I was 10 years old, actually playing the objective. And DSP is managing that as a grown man and not playing the objective. It's just sad. I don't know how anyone can call themselves a legitimate gamer at this rate, And I'm sorry if this is you, if you are a 1.3 KD enjoyer yourself, but like, again, just not a professional gamer, and that's okay.
I did decently that
They did
game.
decent, you guys.
Embarrassing. No other way to spin it.
And yes, Unfaithful saying in bot lobbies, by the way. Yeah, this isn't a game where skill-based matchmaking is in full effect, where they are actually trying to manipulate who you do and don't play with to try and maximize the amount of fun and engagement you're having. I was pulling 1.3s when it was truly random, and I was actually getting decimated by people who were good.
Well, at least I did decently, man. Finally. Did I do the daily? I might have done the daily challenge on that one. All right, we played for an hour.
I agree. We played for an hour. I think I had a third one lined up. You know, I was going to show you, like, specifically this match where he runs the same lane for the majority of it and gets into the same altercation with the same player for like 3/4 of a match, and it just sucks and it's not interesting. I was going to make you suffer through that, but I think that I'm hungry and I have to go do the dishes as well. I got to do my chores for the day. So I think that's what we're going to call it. I am going to tell you all that we are on for Sunday at 8 p.m. over on WPIG 6.
Very nice. Getting us all caught up with some of the best clips that have come out recently. I have not looked at any other videos that could be potentially in my sub box. Man, we've got a lot of Gundam videos to get caught up on. I haven't watched them recently because I haven't been making them recently. But it's fine. I enjoy the break. Actually, I need a little bit of a break. TBH. Any updates when it comes to the Gorl? This is going to start at 2, so that's in about 2 hours from now. The part 5 of that being snaked when they go over the whole Kino arc. Very fun. Very, it's just how it was going to end up, isn't it? Hateful slurs from a kick predator. Oh, uh-oh. Did Rydrake censor this? What's Scott been doing?
Don't talk to you guys. I'm not.
Maybe if I speed it up, I can trick the algorithm into not banning me.
Fuck
of course, this shit doesn't work. Say some hateful slurs, Scott.
Don't talk to you guys. I'm not talking to you guys.
You gotta have an upgrade for that kind of stuff.
Fuck you.
This shit up real quick.
Fuck you.
Work on my tan. You mind?
Yeah, the Nova, the Chomo Nova.
Hey, right, follow me, dog. Follow, nigga.
Great, sir.
Follow.
Looking good. You the man. You the man. Hey, it's the man.
All right. So this is gonna be the official start of it. After this is gonna be me failing at Arc Raiders and going over another specific clip.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind then, Rye, but thank you. Some, more of the low-end locales like Scotchietos. Let's see. How about this one?
Robust urban garlic flavor.
Unpause.
All right, so we're seeing something interesting developing right before the Asmongold interview. The whales are deciding, hey, I don't really want to support Phil all the way until Asmongold shows up. We're kind of had enough of giving Phil petty, and we want him to explain why we need to give him more money again.
An interesting mix today. Today, I wanted to do big progress in Call of Duty. The bad news is, Call of Duty continues to be frustrating. Like, you would think, after having played like 10, 11, 12 hours of it so far, I'd think that the game is getting a little better. I'm getting the hang of it. In some cases, I am, but for the most part, it's becoming glaringly apparent that this game is nowhere near as good as last year's or even a previous iteration of Black Ops at all. I actually do think this is the weakest offering Black Ops has ever had.
Yeah, based on reviews from the games from, people who actually played it, not the game reviewers, it sounds really bad. And there's a ton of AI slop in there. So, maybe don't buy games every year when they come out.
I was still having a good time, but I was frustrated. The rifle has been nerfed. It has. And the game is not very good. Just to be frank with all of you. Now I'm like 12, 13 hours in. I really don't think this Black Ops is very good. It is probably the worst one ever made. Everyone's melting me. Everyone's using assault rifles and they're killing me from mid to long distance, just spraying. And I don't have that. I'm using all these other weapons that either only close range or like sniper rifle long range. I don't have anything that's the hybrid like they're using. Good news is, guess what? Hit the goal. We're at $113 of support, and that literally all came in before I started playing the game. Since I started playing the last hour, 0 contributions. Please support Call of Duty.
I didn't know what 0 was until you did that thing with your hand.
And I know that you guys enjoy it because you come for it. Like the views are always great when I play Call of Duty.
We love this.
So I know that you guys want it. Please support it. How about this? Here's what we'll do. First of all, let me just take a quick look. This might be a troll. Yeah, it is. Okay. How about this? I'll go on break, and when I come back, let's hit the goal of 150.
How about
and then
this?
I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the stream. Then we can just play Call of Duty and worry about leveling up and getting better. Okay? I'm serious. I'm going to go on break. When we come back, let's get some super chats, some subs, some tips, some memberships. Let's just hit it now. 150, and then we can continue. Let's hit it also because last night I didn't hit the goal trying out something different with baby steps. All right? Okay. I'll be back in a few. In the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips, okay? Here we go.
Yeah, you see, this is what streaming is all about, according to Darkside Phil, constantly begging and trying to milk as much support out of your fans as possible. He's guilt-tripping them because he's like, oh, we didn't hit the goal last night, so we got to make up for it today. Who cares about last night, Phil? You got to be entertaining now.
Attendance was great. Whenever I play Call of Duty, attendance is great, and in this case, hitting the goal was also awesome. And guys, again, like I said right before I left,
Explain the context
we're 113
behind
bucks support.
this.
That all came in before I started playing the game. So please, let's get support right now. Let's hit the goal. Then I don't have to mention it for the rest of the stream. I'm serious. If we hit the goal right now, I will not mention any contributions unless they come in. I won't ask for more for the rest of the stream. I'm serious. I'll just focus on Call of Duty. But
Oh, actually not bad.
I will hold to that. I will not bother you guys again. If we hit the goal right now, we're only, what, 37 away? Let's get 37 bucks right now before we get started again. And then I will say we hit the goal, and then I won't bother you guys again. We'll just play until 4
Oh
p.m.
yeah, the
Let's
shaking
go.
chair. That was
So he defines his e-begging as
I think the one you're talking about is the Google Plus account, and since everything that he posted to YouTube also was posted on Google Plus, it was flagged for spam and demonetized. And so DSP, after years of saying that YouTube didn't give him any money and he needed the Twitch viewers to step up, and because he didn't get any money from YouTube, he's like, if I don't have this money from YouTube, I won't be able to do anything.
There's some.
And it's like, oh, I thought you didn't need that money.
Very interesting. You know, Phil wants to hit the goal, so we can immediately beg for another goal. He will never stop begging because he loves begging.
All right, we'll do some melee first, and then after that, we'll swap to shoddy snipers on regular maps, okay? So I guess you guys, we're not going to hit the goal, huh? I mean, I wanted to get it over with. Now you know I got to bother you the whole stream. I don't want to. I wanted to get it out of the way. If you guys support right now, I won't have to mention it, okay?
Yeah, he's begging you to not bother you, even though he's bothering you. It makes no sense. Any reasonable person would be like, yeah, I'm just going to watch another streamer. That's what Phil's going to get. He's feeding trolls because the only people that want to hear this is trolls.
Yeah, I hate this shoddy sniper.
Can we get some support? Can we get a super chat? Can we get a sub on Kick? Can we get a member on YouTube? Can we get some kicks on Kick? Or can we get a tip right now? Can we get a little bit of support to get momentum going again so we can hit the goal tonight? Let's go. Let's get just a little bit so we can hit that goal and I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the night. I can focus on the game.
Regulars on my
insane thing to say.
Regulars on my stream know that, like, whenever he says house, I have to say it's not a house. Like, it's like a nervous tick for me now.
All right, we had a
If
good
a
start.
streamer says he's gonna bother me, I'm out.
Or if he's, yeah, right. Or if he says family, I say it's not a family. It's just like my autism goes.
Keep that going.
It's a condo, house or a condo. Like you were told to specify this during your bankruptcy hearings. But he just loves calling it a house because he wants to feel like a big, mature, established adult. When it's just a stupid shitbox condo sandwiched in between two other families.
Well, it's gonna be one of
with
those
no
nights.
central AC.
It's like when
All
he
right,
says
guys,
at his
again, like I
wife,
said
I
right before
have
I
to
left,
say roommate.
We're 113 bucks of support. That all came in before I started playing the game. So please, let's get support right now. Let's hit the goal. Then I don't have to mention it for the rest of the
Shoddy
stream.
Phil, you're not a early
If we
2000s
hit the
with
goal
a
right
you're
now,
a 43-year-old man
any
say
contributions that
shotgun.
come in, I won't ask for more for the rest of the stream. I'm serious. I'll just focus on Call of Duty. But we gotta hit the goal right now, and I will hold to that. I will not bother you guys again. If we hit the goal right now, we're only, what, 37 away? Let's get 37 bucks right now before we get started again, and then I will say we hit the goal, and then I won't bother you guys again. We'll just play until 4 p.m. Let's go. The clips were the worst content you've ever seen. Well, I turned off the clips, so now it should reward me for that.
Yeah, not a family.
That's on regular maps, okay? So I guess you guys
You have the
we're
same
not gonna hit
ticks,
the
I
goal, huh?
guess.
I mean, I wanted to get it over with. Now you know I gotta bother you the whole stream.
Now you know I gotta bother
I
you.
wanted to get it out of the way. If you guys support
I
right
don't
now,
want to bother you, but
okay?
you guys aren't paying up. Fucking ingrates.
Now you know I gotta bother you the whole stream. I don't want to. I wanted to get it out of the way. If you guys support right now, I won't have to mention, okay?
So we're back on track, right? Right? After baby steps last night, we're now back on track, right?
Right?
Back on track means getting $150 on every single stream regardless. Here's where he throws a tantrum.
The butcher's area and an advancement, and hopefully a save room. Seriously, the love of everything wholly good in this world. There's two things I could do with right now. Number one is a save room with a ribbon so I can save my game, and the other is some contributions for the stream because we haven't had any now in over an hour, and we're stuck
For
at
me,
80-something bucks, and we're not hitting
It is
goal,
his
and
mispronunciation
really
of
starting to get
words. I understand if it is a word you never seen, heard, or different language. But when he butcher English words and is an American.
Yeah, or even like just like slander or deformation, deformation, just like Wing says too.
Okay.
Yeah, you notice how he's laughing constantly after he's begging nowadays? It's because he wants to hide the fact that he's begging. So when he goes on Asmongold's interview, he says, oh, I don't beg, it's just a joke. Just go watch some of my recent streams and you'll see. He's really annoyed that people aren't throwing money at him to play horror games for 2 hours. He's insane.
So tonight was Tormented Souls 2. We brought it back. Yes, they did patch the game. Yes, the bug was fixed and we were able to advance. However, most of tonight was spent trying to survive with no ability to save. Reason being.
You know, that's funny because I heard the Call of Duty campaign, you can't save at all when you're on a mission.
Because
I
of that
found
game
someone
move,
who
I
begs
saved
on
2
Phil's
extra
level.
times trying to get
Yes,
the
dear
next little
Phil.
game
His
save I
life
had,
is
or else I would have
going
to be
great
playing
right now.
I think he learned how to beg from Phil, and like his life just went downhill from there. I think Phil even influenced Ethan Ralph a little bit in his sort of aggressive begging tactics.
hour of gameplay. So we
the
resumed from there
melee.
with no ability to save. I had to go through all this giant area. I had to do a boss fight with no save. I actually beat a boss with no ammo. I literally used my last piece of ammo. I took out my crowbar, was beating it, and I beat it. So like throwback to the Silent Hill 2 hardcore run that I did years ago. It was very similar to that. Okay. We continued on. And the plot
Running
gets
out
better.
of ammunition
Things are more
isn't
interesting.
really
We
a
went to 2
flex.
areas. Okay. And didn't sound like someone
Whatever.
making up any story. Okay. But now let's freaking save. What a night. Well, we're definitely back on track now for this game. But my goodness, my freaking goodness, what a night it has been, right?
Sure did need a lot of begging.
Jeez. Looks like there was a $3 tip. Let's see.
Yeah, he's really happy that he got minimal amount of money from people.
Where's the whale with the $50 tip?
Finally, near the end of the stream, we got a save room. Then we got to the school, which is the new dungeon, and we went in there for like 15 minutes. We couldn't find a save room. Then finally, someone told me where it was, and we found it. So the good news is, we made major progress. The playthrough's back on. Everything is going swimmingly. Now for the bad news.
I did not get enough money. Now here's Phil to tell you more.
Glad to see this game is back. Here's hoping that it will stay around this time. Me too, but man, I'm going to be honest, I'm not happy about tonight. We definitely had less attendance than when I was playing it previous, and it looks like we're ending tonight
I'm
on
not happy.
$90 to support. So we
I
didn't get
thought
to
you were happy.
Disappointing. Not the end of the world, but it is disappointing. You know?
Yeah, it is so disappointing that he continues to berate his audience for not giving him money for the next few minutes and then whining about it on his daily rap. He acts like it's the end of the world.
All right, well, guys, thank you for chilling. For those of you who did stick around, thanks to those who did support tonight. I appreciate you. I will play this again next week. I mean, it sucks. Like, I don't want to drop it. We're now,
I love
I want to
Suikoden,
say like 14 hours
and it
in.
did annoy me
and
when
we're in
he
the school.
kept
From what I understand, after the
mispronouncing
school,
it.
there's one more major area,
But
and
it
that's
is a
the game.
Japanese word, so I could be
seriously,
forgiving
like,
if he just
I want to
picked
finish
one
it. I
way
like
to
it,
say
but
the
this is the
name
problem
and
Yeah.
kept
with a
saying
game
it
like this,
that way.
particularly when there's
Yeah, I learned how to say Suikoden from Metal Gear Solid 1 because Psycho Mantis says it if you have a Suikoden save on your PlayStation memory card. Oh, you like Suikoden? That's how I learned how to say it. But DSP is like Suikoden, all different kinds of ways.
a game bug or it screws you over. So in October, I couldn't play it as much as I wanted to because there were other games out. Then I decided I was going to play it more, and I couldn't play it for a whole week because of a game bug. Now it seems like half the audience that wanted it moved on, and that sucks. There's not something I could do about that. I was stuck on a puzzle that wouldn't work. So it is what it is. If you do enjoy this playthrough, perhaps, you know, leave a like on the video after the fact. You can leave a super thanks on the video.
Perhaps.
You can leave a tip after the fact. I really do hope that we get more support next time. I don't want to drop a playthrough this far in. I just don't.
Yeah,
Okay?
like, you
So,
know,
thank you very much.
it really is easy. It's like, hey, chat, how do you say this word correctly? Type 1 if it's Suikoden, type 2 if it's Suikoden. And that's how you figure out how to say words when you're a streamer.
Thanks to everyone who watched, and I will see you next time for more Tormented Souls 2.
Yeah, Phil can't play the game, guys. You only gave him $45 for each hour you played the game. Therefore, he has to quit it. You need to pay him $75 an hour to play the game. Doesn't that sound like fun? He's so ridiculous. Oh, my whales have moved on to greener pastures. Awesome, Phil. Maybe they didn't like the game in the first place, and they're just like, I'm going to give Phil money to shut him up. But then they're like, oh, we're hitting goals every day. So it's like, screw this game.
Attendance was not as good as it had been before this delay that I was forced to do because of the game bug. And we didn't hit the support goal. We only got $90. Now, $90 is not bad. Okay, I'm not saying, oh my God, what a horrible night. It's actually much better than Baby Steps last night. But this was a playthrough that was doing consistently well, and now it's not because of this game bug. That
Type 3 if you
Phil,
want
if you
some
have
sweet
lemons, make
codeine.
lemonade. You take anything and turn it into a pile of trash.
Again, I am okay if I do something that causes you guys to be upset, like playing Ninja Gaiden 4 poorly by going to that challenge room and getting raged out at the beginning. That's my choice, right?
Phil, even if you're playing the game bad, the onus is on you to make it entertaining. That's what you're not seeing here.
This was not my problem or my choice. This was the game having a game bug, and we were stuck not playing it for over a week. I go back to it. Most of the people, I won't say most, I'd say we had about maybe two-thirds
Suikoden.
of the amount of people who had been there previous, but distinctly there were 1 or 2 people who had
I
supported
like pronouncing
Tormented
it
Souls 2 in the past that were not
Suikoden
here
because of Lee.
and they were the staunch supporters of the game who
God,
loved it,
I
and now
miss
they're not here
Texas
because,
in
got
the
delayed, so
early
maybe they didn't even know that I resumed it. You know what I'm saying? That does upset me.
Yeah, guys, my entire business model is set up on a precarious house of cards, and it's not working tonight. How dare you all not understand that I need constant support and constant money to keep me happy? Otherwise, I may lose my house, so you gotta give even more.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, that is it for tonight. We went ultra late to get to a safe room. And I do want to say thank you to those of you who were here and chilled and supported. You know, I do appreciate that. You guys are
I
a great show
appreciate the
audience,
people who gave me
but,
their money.
I can't win them all. I don't know. It sucks.
Phil is like the insane Yankee fans that think, oh, if my team doesn't win the World Series, it's a wasted year. My team doesn't win 162 games, it's a terrible year. It's like your expectations are completely absurd and ridiculous. And he should know that. He's been here for 17 years, but every time he doesn't hit a goal, he doesn't let his fans off the hook. He holds them accountable. And it's like, really? You're going to shame your fans for not giving you money? You're holding out that tin can and you're chastising people, hey, I'm poor. No, you're not poor, Phil.
That's 2 nights in a row now. Legit, it does. And, you know, it's not the end of the world, but I hate it when things are out of my control and I have
What
to pay
is
for
the
it,
end
you
of the
know?
world?
Phil, you are a streamer that relies entirely on crowd contributions. It's not in your control whether your fans donate or not. You may have this parasocial guilt-tripping gaslighting thing going on, but at the end of the day, it's their choice to support you. You can't click a button and they'll automatically support. It doesn't work like that.
You know, last night we had baby steps, which no one liked. We only got like $60 of support. People were bored after 30 minutes. And now tonight, bring back Tormented Souls 2. And again, it's twice in a row now, 2 nights in a row. So
Oh, no.
I'm all stressed out from Call of Duty today. We'll do Call of Duty again on Sunday. All right. And so tomorrow will be Pokemon on the day stream. Man, it sucks we didn't hit the goal tonight. I was really hoping for the best. You know, like I said, there was 1 or 2 people who were coming by specifically for that game and were supporting it, and now they're gone. That sucks. Again, it's something out of my control. It's not like, oh, it's because I made a bad decision. I wanted to keep playing it, and the game had this stupid bug.
And once again, Phil's long-term hardcore fans, Sock Account A, Sock Account B, and Sock Account C, failed to show up tonight because of some stupid game bug, and now they forget when the game is being played, even though DSP says it 10,000 times. Fancy how that works.
But anyway, the good news is, good progress. All right? The crowd was a good crowd that was here. We just didn't hit the goal.
Oh no, Phil didn't get a goal hit on one stream. Now he's gonna starve.
What I will say is this. If you like Tormented Souls 2, number 1, watch the videos again. Please don't let the playthrough die now. No one watches it.
On-demand playthroughs are dead, Philip.
Like the videos. And you could support after the fact. You could leave a super thanks on a video. Or you could leave a tip and say, hey, this is for Tormented Souls 2. I couldn't be there for the night stream, but I want the playthrough to succeed.
You know, it'd be funny if somebody left a super thanks and then the next stream DSP doesn't count it towards the goal. And everybody in the kick chat would be calling about that. $150 per stream, 12 times a week is not enough.
I would love to get more support for this playthrough. I feel like it is the bug that screwed us. Like, if we didn't have the bug, we would have been hitting the goals. So let's see what happens. Maybe this will be a situation if I get after the fact support, maybe I'll count it towards it. Because now it's such 2 night streams in a row, we didn't hit a support goal. After having momentum for a whole week where everything was good, now we're staggering because of nonsense that I can't control.
It's the bug's fault. It's the game's fault. It's never his fault. Hey, maybe you should grow your audience, then you wouldn't struggle to hit goals.
Okay? So here's the deal. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to get back in control. Tomorrow, there will be a podcast to start the day.
Yep, he's going to give his whales a real stern talking to in his Discord messages, and then he's going to constantly berate his chat the next stream for more money.
Because now we're stuck at 6 out of 10. You know, people were saying, what are you doing? DSP tries it. I don't know now. Like, originally I thought, oh, we'll be doing it like Friday or Sunday, but now probably not, unless we have like an incredibly good day. You know, it is what it is. So let's see what happens. I hope Tormented Souls 2 doesn't continue on this path. I hope that we can get people to watch it. This losing the week sucks, but I liked it. I had fun with it. I was stressed out all night because there was no save room, and I found it. I was like, oh, like, rejoice, right?
Yeah, he's begging, hey guys, we got to do DSP tries it, or else it's going to be a huge bummer, so you better give me 4 goals in one day. You also need to support this playthrough because I like playing it. I like it, guys. I don't want to give up on this game.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for watching.
That's how DSP thinks streaming should be. Good thing he's so terrible at it that nobody follows his advice. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching this edition of 220 Wrestling. This is Robust. Turn off the station. See you all next time.
Jeff did a $5 tip. He says, I want to hear you say robust bourbon garlic flavor, like how you said robust urban garlic flavor. I never said robust urban garlic flavor. I said bourbon, not urban. How dare you? How dare you insinuate that I would say the word urban? I'm white.
Thank you, Lonely Sully.
It's offensive, you understand? That's how it works. Okay. All right, we're now up to $325 of support.
Okay, here is the short that I got so far. I think this one's good to go. Let me start over from the beginning. It's only 3 minutes. Only wasting a little bit of your life.
3! Oh, no, I'm going up. I can't stop it.
Why is it tilted?
Phil, you know you're an ass, right? Every time something goes wrong, you blame somebody else. All you do is beg for money and hide behind excuses. It's pathetic.
Come on, man. Just hit me if it will make you feel better. Pause that for a second. This new mobile game just dropped and it's basically about my day-to-day. This is the new mobile game about my life, which is kind of wild because it feels a little too real. So look at this. They have me right there at the desk, headset on camera in front of me, and the whole goal is keep the lights on. By the end of the day, you grab tips to fill the jar. They even put in the leftover level like I do after stream, dragging the food to the fridge. Why are people in chat saying this is cringe? This game is based on my life. They literally took the story of Sir Snort Gout and turned it into a video game. You're watching history here and you're calling it cringe? How is this cringe? Stop spamming that word. It's disrespectful. It's distracting. Do you even understand what you're watching right now? This isn't some joke. This is literally my story, my struggles on screen. Stop spamming the word or you're getting banned. I'm serious. Give me your mailing address so I can send you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my butt. Write it down right here. Let's go. And don't forget the zip.
8,000 bands later.
By the way, while we're here, let me just clear something up because people keep twisting this around. I'm straight, okay? 100% straight. I like women. I'm married to my wife. That's the life I live. I don't know why people keep saying this stuff, all right? I'm a straight guy. I've always been. I love my wife. It's always been women for me. I just get so tired of people making things up about me, man. It hurts. It really does. I'm as straight as an arrow, okay?
Having those two side by side are really good. I'm straight. I'm not gay, and then he drinks water like that.
Unbelievable. Game's busted again. Anyway, thanks for the tips tonight. We need that money. I really. Hey, what was that creep? Phil, the floor's moving. It's fine. It's. Whoa! Oh, come on. The floor's.
3.
Who wrote this, Gene? It says get a job DSP. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but it's going straight in the trash, all right? Yo, please, calm down. You see this? No more. Ban, ban, ban. Wait, what's happening to my head? Oh, no, I'm swelling up. This is not my fault, I swear. Guys, somebody do something. It's like I'm a balloon. Whoa, I'm floating. Listen, don't laugh. This is dangerous. I need that money. I really do. Toss me a sub. Look at this beauty right here. That's dinner for the whole week. If I can keep it safe. Hey, back off. That's my crumb. I need that. I really do. Y'all see me struggling out here, right? I could really use a little support, some extra crumbs, anything. Oh my God, they're actually chasing.
Coming at me on my own street? All right, that's it. Take this. And if you got a few bucks, maybe I'll let you walk away. I'm not giving you anything, fat boy. I'm keeping my money for cheesy poofs.
Chat, welcome to today's science stream. We're building a nuclear reactor right here in the garage. Don't worry, I downloaded instructions from a forum. It's foolproof, but I need you guys to help fund these parts. They're expensive. All right, hooking the coolant pump to the car battery. See, simple? That's a lot of sparks. Fuel rod going in. Oh, now it's glowing. Is it supposed to glow this much? Whoa, pressure gauge is red, chat.
So that's the end of that short. I just have to render it, upload it, and schedule it for like mid-December. And then I can start another one because I have all of this. It's like the THX. Every single one of those lines represents about a 10-second video. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. Holy shit. Oh my God. It's a lot to go through. A lot I just need to delete because it's not that funny. But I have so much to go through. And there's probably been like 10, 20 more that's been posted to Sora by other people. It just keeps going. I need to like schedule to like New Year's and then like stop making new ones and just let them release bit by bit while we're making something else. Very, very cool. Let's see. Hey, yeah. This is from Oni Chanbara, that's right. I forget her name specifically.
By the way, I just want to
ESP has no clue. Oh God, the Rainy Day Fund. I made a video about the Rainy Day Fund. Hold on, let me find it.
Level 2 armor, excellent. Stand on this bed for a bit.
Hold on, let me...
Cheers, I just spent a portion of my rainy day fund on an NVIDIA 2080 Ti. My woman is going to kill me. Have you ever used a sizable portion of your rainy day fund on a hobby? I mean, that's what my rainy day fund kind of was. And then my other money, all the other savings I ever had went to moving here. And I haven't had any money in 4 years. I haven't had any money saved in 4 years, so...
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
Judah said, have you ever had your talks with your parents to move out by you? It must be hard, far being away from them. I know from experience. I am so confused at what you just said. I'm seriously so confused at what you just said. I have no idea what you meant to say. If you could rephrase that. I mean, yeah, my parents miss me.
I call bullshit.
Now, you know, since I moved away.
Okay, here it is.
They used to see me once a week. I used to go out to dinner with them and catch up with them and let them know how everything was going. But I still call them once a week, like clockwork, to let them know what's going on and everything.
It's like clockwork, once a week. Okay. Let's check out some of these too. And then we'll end on the one that I'm talking about. Play.
Oh man, it's so hot in here. I'm sweating buckets. This bathroom's like a sauna right now. I don't know what I ate, but it's fighting back hard. Jeez. Hold on. What's that noise? Whoa! God! The toilet just blew up. I'm soaked. What is even... Oh, look at that sign. This is real. This is Phil land. They built the whole place about me. They even got the pig roach here. He's royalty, apparently. Ack, ack, ack. And over there, that's the gout coaster, shaped like a foot. I don't know if I want to ride. That looks painful. Check this out. Tip jar burger with my own face on the bun. I need that money to buy it.
I need to...
Support's been super slow
that,
tonight, guys. I need
modify
the
it.
help. I can't keep doing this without it. I'm out here grinding every day, and it's like no one cares. Still nothing coming in. Unbelievable. Whoa, getting breezy out here. Uh-oh, what the... What? Get my tips. What? It's raining out there. You know what that means. Time for the rainy day fund. This is literally why you keep one, right? It's raining, so you spend it. Jackpot. I'm ordering dinner right now. Totally worth it. Yeah, so the jar's empty and the sun's back out. If you're enjoying this show, 1 foot in front of the other. Lift the leg. Why is it stuck? Come on, step up on the rock. No, don't leave. Whoa, I'm falling. Ugh. Ha. Ack. This is insane. Get up. I'm pressing the button. He won't stand, okay? Oh, come on. I'm back at the bottom.
Yeah, the next video is secure for sure.
So.
Hey dad, can I get $3? Sure son, here you go. Now for my favorite part. Sorry dad, it turns out I need a little bit more. Can I get $7 extra? Fine, here you go. You see, I asked for a small amount of money first, and then I asked for a larger amount.
Rainy day fund. Someone's asking, what does that mean? It's basically, oh fuck. Wow, are you kidding me? That was 8 50 cal bullets into the guy's stomach and he didn't die. 8 50 cal bullets.
You sure about that?
Instant replay. It was like 3 or 4.
That's insane.
And it
I
hit
want to see that from this
armor.
perspective.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Bullshit. That was bullshit. Complete
They
bullshit.
even show him what
Good.
happened, and he's like, I don't believe it.
8 50 cal bullets.
You know, you gotta either be blind or stupid.
Anyway, rainy day fund is basically your savings. Money that you save up for a special project, for a day when there's just nothing going on, you want to spend some money on something, right? Oh, it's a rainy day, I'm gonna go to a park somewhere, go buy something frivolously just to kill some time or whatever. That's what a rainy day fund is supposed to be.
No, it isn't.
Huh? Huh?
So, I used to have that kind of money, then I moved out here, and that was it. All my savings pissed away. You gotta remember, when I moved out here, my income basically halved because of all the nasty shit that happened to me, false copyright strikes and the like. My YouTube channel plummeted in popularity because of that.
There is no wrongdoing or misbehavior in what I did at all. This is me defending myself. I am the one being attacked. I'm the victim being insulted, attacked, and essentially, you know what I'm saying? I'm the one, not them, me. Read.
And, you know, literally, I started making half as much money. So I got pretty much fucked when I moved out here. So I haven't been able to save money in 4.5 years.
Because you're a piece of shit.
Just meanwhile, back in reality, those 50 BMG bullets that I was firing there are considered anti-tank rounds, which can kill a human being with a near miss. So 8 bullets into that guy, he should have been dead instantly. That's nice to know. He says, how long until you pay off your old condo? 20 more years? Because I got it in 2009. Yeah, I got it in 2009. It was a 30-year mortgage. So 20 more fucking years. Isn't that nice?
Personally, I think you're a fucking idiot.
I agree, I do need a new couch fund. I need a fund to get... If I wouldn't get another couch like this, I would just get basically maybe a little thing, a single chair or something. I wouldn't want another love seat like this. I want something that's gonna give me support. This love seat does not give me support. Within like 2 years of having it, I sunk in.
You're an idiot!
I would want something with a lot more support for extended play sessions, because this thing is kind of crappy.
All I'm trying to say is that I can't stand these e-begging and sub-begging assholes. It's like, stop. I mean, they're annoying the fuck out of me. I mean, seriously, one of these days, my head, it's going to be that scene from Total Recall where, you know, my eyes start getting like, you know, I start imploding and shit over my eyes, like, ah.
Don't see anything. No items. Oh my god, some people are not very smart. I was just asked, how much is in my rainy day fund for emergencies? If I don't have enough money to pay taxes, pay standard bills every month, why do you think I have a rainy day fund? Oh my god!
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Do I know what a rainy day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's money you save up so that when a day comes, when it's say, oh, you're going to do something, but now there's nothing to do today because it's raining out, or it ruined your plans, or you just have a random day when you just want to do something different, you can spend that money on it. It's basically money you save up just to blow on a special day, when normally you're going to do one thing and you can't do that anymore, right? Like, oh, we were going to go out to the beach today.
Got a bunch of different sounds of him.
That boy ain't right. Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
There it is.
Well, you should be, because you are dirt!
Just when I think you've said the stupidest thing ever, you keep talking. My God, are you still talking? I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories. I'm gonna kick your ass. Leave. Now you listen to me, mister.
Loser! You're a loser!
I work for a living. Get out of here, you furry bastard. That's a clean burning hell.
That one's always fun.
Can you, like, shut up?
I keep Butthead in that folder too.
Bobby?
Are you a homosexual?
That's a good one too.
Alabaster!
Alabaster!
You know, but it rained. So instead of going to the beach, we're gonna go to the bowling alley and bowl and do some arcade, and go to the arcade and play some games or something. You know what I mean? That's a rainy day fun.
Yeah, when it's raining, you just spend money, man.
The big deal is, if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
That's perfect.
You just said is one of the most...
Yeah, the thing is, the rainy day fund, like, happened while I was, like, restreaming. Like, it wasn't even that long ago.
Insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points.
And may God have mercy on your soul.
And may God have mercy on your soul.
Yes, it is, and you don't know that, you're a fucking idiot. That's exactly what it is. If you think it's something different, probably you were taught the wrong thing. Because that's exactly what it is. That's the textbook definition. Extra money you saved up outside of your normal financial obligations to basically spend on a day that you can do something different from what you had originally planned because things went wrong according to your original plans. So a spare pocket change that you can blow on something at a moment's notice, basically. That's a rainy day fund.
Oh, it looks like a...
Fuck out of here, you fucking rat.
It looks like this one just went from members only to public, so let's take a look at it. This one's pretty funny, I like it.
It's your boy, and I found the boss of all desserts.
My white cat's cream pies!
2 giant fluffy white buns packed to the brim with silky white chocolate cream. Look at that ooze. That's not a drizzle, that's a damn king of begs.
It's diabolical.
Challenge game. Smash the beg button and score tips from your viewers.
Yeah, I got 20.
But beg too much, and you're banned from Twitch.
No.
Rack up donations and cash them in.
No! I like the kid yelling,
no! Every press could
Banned
make
too
or
much
break
and you're
you.
banned from Twitch.
Rack up donation chips and snag those wrestler cards. Ban. But beg too much and you get
From KSB Toys, it's the Darkseid Phil action figure. Press the button and hear him talk.
Ugh, this game is garbage. None of it's my fault. Guys, I really need your support right now. Please tip me.
Load up his tip jar, set up his stream wall, even give him his gaming chair.
Fine. What is chat talking about now? Shave the beard? Seriously, you guys have been saying that for weeks? You really want me to get rid of it, huh? Fine, you win. Here goes nothing. Whoa.
It does look like him without the beard, doesn't it?
All right, okay, so I need to tell you something real. Something I haven't been able to say out loud. I'm gay. I've known for a long time, but I was scared of losing all of you. Can't keep hiding who I am anymore, and if you stick around, thank you. It means everything. I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac.
We're investigating a condo in the suburbs where neighbors claim to hear a man begging for money long after he's died.
If anyone's here, can you talk to us?
You gotta tip me. If you contribute right now, I'll manifest more. I King Snake Kino Casino.
I'm quite gay.
Are you suffering from balding? I mean, yeah. Is there a solution? No, there's not.
Buddy, it's Phil. I'm out here because we're letting go of my wife's 2006 Toyota Corolla. Classic little commuter, silver, tons of character. We did borrow
I
one
love
wheel for our other
Subaru.
car, so it's on blocks right now. Easy fix.
I like the other.
This is your brain on drugs.
Like all the bumper stickers. I think the I Heart Subaru one was like a manually put in there. It was like suggested and didn't let the prompt just put that in. The I Heart Subaru mobile games.
I'm letting go of my wife's 2006 Toyota Corolla. Classic little commuter, silver, tons of character.
Ban mobile games support just something.
We did borrow one wheel for our other car, so it's on blocks right now. Easy fix if you got a spare.
This is your brain on drugs.
Oh, great. Here we go again. It's not my fault. I'm in this pan, okay? Somebody drop a tip. The oil's too hot. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm being fried right now. You all. Ladies and gentlemen, after months of grueling work in the lab, I have engineered the ultimate solution for level 1 prosperity. Behold, the beggar's monster. Don't be shy, big guy. Say hello.
Where am I?
You're in my stream lab, and you have one
Nice.
job. Tell them to support me. I really need some big support tonight. Tips have been super slow. We're not even close to the goal, Jasper! No, not now! Fine, you brought this on yourself. Come on, turn off. Why is it getting worse? Oh my god, I'm not paying the vet for this.
ESP
Listen up,
is
chat.
on
I'm about to
crossover.
show you my ultimate technique, Pygnosis. With one sniff, I can hypnotize any poor sap with a single-digit IQ. See that guy, IQ 8? Watch his wallet. Snurt! Bam!
Guys, check this out. I got a helium tank. Someone tip me for it. We're gonna make some magic, all right? I King Snake Kino Casino.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why does my shirt feel like a drum? Uh-oh, this isn't good at all. I'm expanding. Guys, I really need support right now. This is not my fault. Remember?
Oh, we need to talk.
Make it quick, I'm in the middle of a race.
You spent another $5,000 this month. Either quit that wrestling game or we're done.
Quit? Never. WWE Champions is life.
Then you chose it over me.
Seriously?
Goodbye, Phil.
Fine, watch this. $100,000, baby. Whale status. Divorce or not, I'm top of the leaderboard. I King Snake Kino Casino.
Hub shoot them up right, hub right, hub shoot them up right, hub shot them up, hub right, hub hub
This one's 78. 78
Yeah, I
plus
like
4 equals 82.
I like to blend them, like the ones that are just completely off over the top, off the wall, and the ones that could be like DSP doing his own skit.
So they should connect. Nope, not even close. Look at that gap. Whoever designed this thing.
Well, there's that one.
What is this shit?
Well, whatever you guys are saying a rainy day fund is not what I was taught in school. I'm just telling you, it's not what I was taught in school at all.
Well, your school was
The whole
dumb.
point of the rainy day fund is meaning that if something goes wrong, and so now your original plans of what you were going to do with said day or said money is not possible, you would then have this money to basically be able to do something else in its place. That's what a rainy day fund always was. I was taught that in school. I remember studying the definition of it in fucking school. So maybe it's a different thing today.
The
but
definition of like an idiom of a.
You're stupid.
It was in the
That's what was in
textbook. I
school,
read it.
2004, but that was actually, I would say that was probably high school. So it's probably my literature class and or English class in high school. So you're probably talking like 1997, 98, something like that.
Guess what, kid? You're going back to school.
If that's what it is, that's what it is then. I only know what I was taught. So I was taught incorrectly. People are saying a rainy day fund is basically money you save up so that when things go wrong, if your regular income is disrupted, you lose your job, for example. Now you have extra money to make up for that in the meantime until you can get back on your feet again. That's totally not what I was to understand what a rainy day fund was. But now I guess I know. You learn something every day, right?
You don't, because you probably already forgot.
I guess my school did fail me, yeah.
Yeah. That's not
I'm
a
not
good.
surprised.
That's not
Are
funny.
You really surprised? The American education system has failed. You're surprised and shocked by this?
People asked me about my school days, and I said, well, I was the valedictorian of both my elementary school and my high school. And everyone's like, Phil's too stupid to be valedictorian. There's no fucking way.
So what you guys are saying is a rainy day fund is supposed to be money you're saving for when something bad happens. It's money to fall back on, is what you're saying. Like almost like an emergency fund is what you're saying a rainy day fund is. Gotcha. See, I never knew that's what it was.
You know what I mean? You gotta always love when there's proof. You literally. What an idiot. How stupid can you be?
To me, $1.20 said, do you think if you knew a rainy day fund meant you would have kept one in case of financial difficulty? I did have one. I did have savings. I had a savings account when I moved across the country. And what happened was...
I'm on the phone. You ready? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the store in WWE Champions right now, live on my stream. Are you ready? I'm going to buy a pack of coins. You ready? All right, here we go. Oh my God, here we go.
Can you really
I
not know
a pack
why
of
people
coins
hate you?
WWE Champions live on stream, everyone. Can you believe it? Oh my, are you ready for this?
Just feeding his
Folks,
addiction.
I'm going to the loot tab. I'm actually going to the Unbreakable Dragon loot, and I'm clicking. I'm going to pull for WWE Champions live on stream. The Hogans are about to come, brother. Are you ready?
Number one, I overspent when I moved here. Got into too much debt.
I don't know why people hate me.
Trolling. My YouTube channel got fucked up. My income dipped by about, no lie, probably about 40 to 50%. It just went
For
out
no
of nowhere.
reason, because of
that,
out of
all the money
context
that I
clips.
used to make, I had to now start to draw
From
upon my
liars.
savings and all of that in order to make ends meet.
You're an idiot and a scammer.
Then the savings ran out. Then I actually had a retirement fund that I had saved up from years and years ago from the office job. I had to cash out my fucking retirement fund early and use that to make ends meet for a few years. So it was just like stretching and stretching and stretching with the money that I had as long as I could. And then finally I couldn't, and I got up to my eyeballs in debt because I had no more money for anything.
Go get a job, you broke asshole.
So that's what happened. But I did have a rainy day fund for a long time. Those first few years I was doing YouTube and I was making a lot of money, I had a big savings account, and it all got blown away by paying the bills out here.
And they lament that they're at a place in their life and they don't have it figured out. And they don't have it all together. And they wonder what's wrong with them. Because they don't have it figured out. They don't have it all together.
It's just that simple. Just that simple as. Just simple as. Saturated put out a Nova video. It's probably going over the same Nova stuff that we've already seen from like Kiwi and Smokey, but Saturated Content puts out good videos. Even if it is just going over the same information that we already know. Let's look in on Local
Shout
Cal
out to
Live.
Local Cal Live.
There was Keem there. Keem can say literally anything.
Lebrowski's, a big W. He's trolled the big Keemstar.
Right? And people are going to support. You're a fat idiot. Because he's got that He's got that aura.
My God, you suck.
I was chilling the whole time, bro.
You're the lying rat. I've been telling the community.
Like, I didn't feel pressure.
You are the lying rat.
You don't know me, bro. You don't.
I want to speed this up to like 1.25. And I hate how the freaking YouTube thing just keeps messing up. There we go.
Shout out to
No, not slow. Oh my God, that sounded horrible. Guys, it's about an hour and a half till that being snaked. So I'm going to watch this video. I'm going to slow it to 0.5. That way it'll last long enough to kill the time. Okay, I don't need the preview. Just give me the video.
With another video. Gamers, the silent battle me and Keemstar have been fighting for over a year now has finally come to an end, and I think we can all agree on who came out on top.
I know Lebrowski is going to take this as, you know, a big W. He's trolled the big Keemstar.
So now that I'm done bullying Keemstar for the time being, I am going to switch targets to the person that annoys me the most right now on Local Cow Live, and that is the fat Discord mod known as Rastov. To be honest with you guys, the first time that nobody joined the show, I didn't care that much about him. All I thought was that he was some random from their Discord server that got promoted because he spent thousands upon thousands of dollars in donations just to get where he is now. Well, but it turns out that looking like a slightly fatter Peter Pettigrew was
like he became part of the main show because he was in Discord begging people for money, and like he begged for money for Keemstar, and he's like, I love you, you're great, you've earned your spot as like the third host because we got rid of Wings or Boogie.
His only talent. Apparently
Wings
the guy is
and
really good at
Boogie.
manipulating the mentally disabled people that watch that show into purchasing those retarded $100 and $500 memberships they have, and that's why Keemstar decided to give that guy what was former.
Yeah, I did watch that one yesterday. It was just a clip from their live stream. It's pretty good.
His seat. So now Fat
Very,
Stuff is a new
very just like common sense reactions where you're just like, this is how semi-outsiders view Phil, is that he can like spend however he wants. He can try and set up his own narrative, but everyone with a functioning brain can see through it, which is why he bans everyone from chat who has a functioning brain.
Keemstar only uglier, fatter, and way less entertaining. So like I said, since Keemstar being the big coward that he is still refuses to debate me, I will consider what happened last week my victory over the gnome, and that is why now we are going to be making fun of lame stuff. So one of the most pathetic things I have noticed on that guy lately is that aside of being an OBS monkey like they call him, he has nothing else to offer. But for some reason he thinks he's above all of the other retards on that network he works at, and he just sits his sweaty fat ass on that chair and makes them do shit he would never do because he thinks he's the shit now. And I mean, let's remember this dude went to do some IRL content once because Keemstar forced him to, and that was probably the worst IRL stream anyone has ever made in the history of IRL streaming.
Is this guy coming over to talk to you? Go talk to that guy. Make that guy sub to Local Live right now. Go.
Make him sub.
Let's get a new subscriber. Ladies and gentlemen. Who? Him.
I would never be able to work
There's
for
only one guy,
Keemstar.
he's got a reflective vest.
Working, bro.
Okay, interrupt his work to make him sub to Local.
He's on now.
That's so weird too.
Oh
like
my, this is the weakest.
it's so weird how like they make this merch like this and then they buy it, and it's like, this isn't cheap stuff. They probably got to sell like 100 of these jackets in order to make up the cost of purchasing one for themselves.
I've ever seen.
Have you ever heard of Local Live? Local Live, it's a podcast. Hear the Keemstar?
Vaguely familiar, but
Vaguely, the Keemstar's on the camera right now. Yeah,
They don't care. It's the love of the game.
Local Live. We're trying to get subscribers today. Would you subscribe to Local Live, please? This is super embarrassing. Oh, thank God. On YouTube, sorry. It's on YouTube, so at Local Live.
Success.
Jesus Christ almighty. The only thing bigger than the L that stream was is Rastov's big ass gut. Look at how fat this motherfucker is. Holy shit. But yeah, that was basically the only time this ferric moron went outside. And with reason, I mean, that shit was just terrible. However, like I said, he now thinks he's the shit, which is kinda hilarious when you think about it, because he's only where he is because Wings of Redemption quit the show, and because Fat Stuff is probably the one that sucks on Keemstar's show the most.
There was Keem there, right?
Yes.
Keem can say literally anything, right? And people are going to support because he's got that aura. Right?
Oh my
He is
God.
Keem. There is one Keem, there is no other Keem.
Damn, dude, it was really hard to understand anything what he was saying there with so much Keem cock in his mouth, jeez. But anyway, this huge meatball got so gassed up by Keemstar that he thought he could take Tommy Z on a debate, and look, I am not the biggest fan of that guy because he's friends with Nicholas Eats Oreos,
No, he's
but
got
to think that
sycophants.
nobody like
He's
Rasta
got,
could
like,
ever beat on a debate a guy
people
like
who
Tommy
want what
Z,
he
who has been
has.
doing commentary for years, is just incredibly stupid. So they did debate, and Rastov not only lost, but also made a complete fool out of himself by letting his boyfriend Billy the Fridge fight his fight for him.
Yes, I have. In a regular
regular basis, and I actually do it. Yeah, I do.
The pay pig and crown to your show so that they can talk to you despite.
No, I'm taking no. I'm taking no. Well, then let me finish.
One at a time, please.
I'm taking your pay pigs and crowns away. I am not. No, I am. I'm going to, and I'm not. I'm not going to. Yes, I'm going to. Let me finish because. What is this? You're a fat idiot. I mean, really? No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Is that what you're going to do the whole time?
Needs work.
My God, you suck. I mean, you're sitting there calling me a fucking creep when we're doing an act.
You called us a creep.
Like,
you psycho. You called us a creep.
I'm not complaining about it. I'm not complaining about it. And you know what? You managed to get away with it.
We pointed out the creepy behavior.
That girl called up.
Half your age.
So I'm gonna save you some time and I will give you the short version of what that so-called debate was. Tommy C was accusing those two morbidly obese beasts of abusing of this supposed power they have over the other shows by moving people around. Fat Stub and Billy the Obese were trying to get that woman you see there who was a PHAB account and works with Tommy to a different show, and that's why this whole thing started. Tommy C and Obese Stub had a back and forth on Twitter and they said they were going to debate. The problem was that Peter Pettigrew let his buddy Billy do all the talking because probably his brain is too smooth to have an actual debate, and so this conversation was basically Billy versus Tommy until the very end where Rastov would open his fat mouth to try and defend himself and failed miserably.
I can believe that though, and that's the fucking problem.
I have the same issue with you because, bro, can I talk to Batgirl, please?
You're talking over her.
She's not your property, dude. She's not your property. She can actually have a conversation. We recognize that, which is why we thought she'd have good conversations.
Well, you didn't. You lied to her, and then you pretended. You pretended you were doing her a favor, and then when you looked like the fucking bastard you were, then you started talking down to her. You talked to her before that. You talked down to her directly. You talked down to her.
I'm entertained. I don't know about you. I love these guys. Mom, where's my wallet?
You're the lying rat I've been telling the community. You are the lying rat.
You don't know me, bro. You don't know me.
I just play it out. You're a lying rat.
Stop. Can I have a conversation with her? Can I have a conversation with her?
Time out.
Well, because Rastov is a delusional idiot, after they were done debating, he would try to spin that big fat L he took, not as fat as he is by the way, and he would claim he won the debate.
I feel like I tried to give you this advice. When you're dealing with Tommy, you have to take Tommy's tactics, right? You can never defend. You can only deflect. You have to attack, and you have to be funny while you did it. Billy went into defense mode early on, and that won a lot of people over for Tommy's side originally.
I was chilling the whole time, bro. Like, I didn't feel pressure. Yeah. I didn't feel like press, nothing. That was fun. Is that what is okay? I'm sure it's not, but is that what like in content created debates are usually like, or are they usually a lot worse? Because I actually really enjoyed that.
I mean, if you go back and look at like how Destiny does it, you just try to get W's on top of each other, you scream over each other, you steamroll each other, and that's how I expected this to go. And if it went the other way, people would have been bored of $100 this way. I was entertained the whole time.
Fat Stub is such a disingenuous idiot. Of course he was chilling the whole fucking time because he added absolutely nothing to the conversation. I tell you, from the 1 hour and 20 minutes that so-called debate lasted, Peter Pettigrew over here must have talked like 3 or 4 times tops. The rest was just Billy and Tommy. This dude is completely delusional if he thinks that saying nothing is winning. What an absolute moron, dude.
Please. We're not going to talk about this anymore. In my opinion, he held the fucking Elsky. You can think differently. I'm taking that. If what comes out of this is that she gets a chance to talk more, then that's all we were looking for anyway.
Bruh, I don't know in what universe this fool thinks he won that. I mean, just look at this shit. The guy just sits there while he lets his fat husband fight for him.
No, you need the time manage your accusations, you fat moron.
Tommy, and the little amount of accusations you've made against us, they've all been wrong. And here's the wild thing.
Prove it.
You said I don't have to prove it because I'm going to tell it right now.
No, you don't have to prove it.
Shut up, Tommy. Stop laughing.
Please.
Stop talking over us. Please. This might work on SFTP when you can kick people. This might work on Cafe when you can kick people, but it's not going to work here.
You're going to have a heart attack. Get to the point.
I will die on this hill then. Shut up, pussy.
Tommy,
you got a heart problem too, you old.
No, I don't.
Listen, time out.
That's hard.
Time out.
We don't have a lot of time.
Let me speak.
Yo, wait. Did Billy the Fridge just pull a Boblex?
Let me speak.
No, that's not an apology. There's no apology. That's an explanation. Let me speak.
Legendary sports moment right there. But anyway, you could see how basically Rastov just sat there looking like a stupid CeeLo and letting his buddy Billy talk for him. So I don't know how does Peter Pettigrew have the nerve to claim Tommy was the one that took the L. But anyway, after that, and I guess because deep inside he knew he lost, Rastov went to tell Boogie to go get a shovel and start digging a hole because this would represent Tommy's grave or some shit like that.
All right, guys. So the plan for today is the rest of our show. I'm so excited. I thought I was going to get bodied. I thought I was going to get destroyed. So I wanted Boogie to dig me a grave in his backyard that I could get buried in. Unfortunately, I don't know if that happened. So we're going to dig one for Tommy instead. So for every TTS we get today, Boogie's going to be digging a hole in his backyard and we're going to be burying Tommy C, bro. Get hype, booster. This shit's going to be fun as Everyone's been saying, make Boogie do some exercise. Make Boogie do something physical. He's digging a grave.
Bruh, riveting content over here. Let's watch Boogie fail at digging a hole in his backyard for 2 hours. What? Bro, what is this idiot thinking, dude? Like, this is what I mean. You couldn't tell the difference if this stream would be managed by a damn stone, bro. This guy is somehow even more useless than Wings was.
Start digging, Boogie. Start digging.
First off, send him all those Hawaiian shirts too. Let him bury those things in the ground with Tommy. They need to go with him, all right? They're on the same caliber.
All right, get in there. Aim it down. Aim it down. Oh, yeah. Get in there, Boogie. Break ground.
Dude, that's either a rock or a pipe. I just said. I don't know. We're going to find out, I guess.
Please don't hit a fucking pipe.
Dude,
that would be glorious.
How much money I'll lose because they don't cover shit like this. My ass would break.
Yo, Rastov, imagine if he hits a pipe and he thinks he's shit at first, and then he looks at it and he's like, it's oil.
Dude, imagine if he strikes oil in his backyard. Dude, he would not show up to work tomorrow at all.
The Boogie Hillbillies.
Oh, my God.
Black Gold, Texas Tea. Talk about F slurs, man. Jeez, Tommy, were you singing that song today, Tommy?
Look, you guys might be spamming ours, and I know it's because Keem left. I get it. I love Keem too. But this is life now. This is our life now.
That right there is probably the truest statement that ever came out from that guy's mouth. This is Local Live now. A 6-hour stream watching Boogie dig holes in his backyard. And by the way, why is Boogie the one digging a hole if Rastov is the one that supposedly won? Shouldn't he be the one doing that? Oh yeah, wait, I forget. He's useless.
It's time to start digging, bitches. Oh my God, your internet is terrible, Booster. All right, start digging. You got to dig for a minute. Go on, Boogie.
Does he not have Wi-Fi?
No, I don't think he does.
All I got is one frame of his chin right now.
Yep, every TTS is a minute of digging. Wait, oh my God, he's actually doing this. Wait, Booster, turn it sideways. Turn it sideways if you can. Flip it sideways. No, Boogie, we can't see you dig. No, okay, he's got rotate. Okay, turn off the rotate lock. Turn off the rotate lock. Booster, please. Look at this shot, dude. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, every TTS they're gonna dig for a minute. Every TTS they're digging. Oh,
it's been a minute.
Wait, you haven't dug yet.
It's sort of funny and sad at the same time how dumb Local Live fans are. I mean, you're literally getting scammed out of $20 just to see Boogie and that random dig holes, bro. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't say that doing something like that as a goal for a stream is all bad, but $20, dude? I mean, how brain dead you have to be to pay for that? You can literally just buy a whole bottle of Jack Daniels for less than that. And let me tell you, that is way more fun than whatever the shit is.
The world turned upside down when she's sticking up for Savage. What the fuck?
Booster. Can you hear me? Okay, wait. So you need to dig whenever a TTS comes through. Otherwise, you just wait. So you stay and have a conversation, okay? Are you okay? Can you speak? Talk. Say something.
I'm here.
Okay. It's good to have you here. But you understand the assignment now?
Yes, sir. I was giving it my all.
No, you were. You were killing it. You were on your way. Now,
like, I'm not giving it my all. I'm giving it my all. I'm giving it my all.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, but he was doing it without, like, he just did it.
Look, you can give Boogie shit for, well, being Boogie, and that other random guy for looking like a randomized Bloodborne character, but at least they are doing something, dude. What is this waste of space even doing, bro? Just sitting there and looking like a complete idiot? Is that how low the bar is now? Didn't Keemstar say there was a lot of famous YouTubers trying to get into Local Live? Is this really the best this show can do? Yikes.
Doing it with his 15 years younger body. That's what he's doing.
Okay, do you have
13 years.
Do you have a basketball or anything like that? Because I feel like people would love to see you do some trick shots with that little hoop there.
I don't.
Anything that could be used as a ball.
Rosalina is not.
Let me look.
The Rosalina.
All right, try find something.
Whoa, dude, this is probably the lowest point this show has ever gotten to. It's almost as if putting random
week. We always order online.
Yes, we
idiot.
We like our Origami
guy
Kingdom.
looks like a goddamn cryptid in AX post on 4chan.
Yeah, he looks like that guy who doesn't have ears.
Mods with no experience running a stream would be a terrible idea. I mean, the guy went from having these 2 digging holes to now trying to get that one guy doing trick shots on a mini hoop or whatever that shit is called. Jesus Christ, this is bad.
Look, you're not even seeing how deep mine is.
Chill up on Savage with Cat Lady Lays right.
Yes, we got the Nightmare voice back. Yes, seeing through your nightmare donos. You gotta say Diokum Vow every time he sends one through. Diokum Vow. I love that voice. It's so good. It makes me happy. It reminds me of Doug. I don't know if you guys have seen Doug.
Dude, these are some DSP tactics over here. So now they changed the voice that played during the DTS, and they think that this is a good reason to get
what did he do?
Them their money. Bruh, this show should be called eBay Live. Have these people no decency?
They took him out of context.
I don't know, look, guys. I don't know if digging holes is tonight. I don't know if the people, after all the heat they just had, I don't know if a relaxing hole digging stream is good. I don't know. Do you guys like hole digging? You gotta let me know.
Well, no shit. Who the f gives a shit about two idiots digging holes, bruh? And by the way, bear in mind, these three idiots have a meeting hours before they start streaming to plan what they're going to do that day. And somehow they came to the conclusion that having Boogie and that random digging holes was a good idea, bro. I mean, bruh, they better start filling those job applications ASAP. Anyway, so because the donations were dry as all hell, the fat Discord mat would try to come up with yet another brilliant idea to get the males that watch LOLcow live donating their hard-earned disability checks to them.
Okay, Dizzy, are you there?
No, she went inside. She went inside.
All right, because I had a question. Do you guys have water balloons at all?
No. What the fuck?
Here's my progress so far.
Okay, show us your hole, Booster. Dude, your hole's killing it, dude. Because I'm thinking we need to amp this up, okay? We need to amp this up. So, like, you're going to keep digging the hole, Boogie, but for every 20, you're going to get soaked.
We don't have water balloons, retard.
What else do you have? You have to have something. What about
in America, it's 40 degrees out here.
What about the gun? What about the gun that shoots them little...
I don't have any gellets ready that takes 4 hours of soaking, man.
Okay, well, can someone go out and get something? Because we need something. We need something to amp it up.
Yeah, we'll go to Walmart. We'll go to Walmart and get all that nice summer supply you're talking about.
Okay, well, I don't have anywhere to be. Do you have somewhere to be? Do you want to go to Walmart while Booster digs?
No.
Bruh, talking about scrapping the bottom of the barrel, eh? Water balloons? Really? So your main idea, which was already a huge L from the beginning, failed? Then you tried getting that other guy to do trick shots on that mini hoop and now water balloons? What's next? Doing jumping jacks for money?
Alright, drop and give me 20, maggot! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
6,
more than Phil can do.
7,
he's not gonna make it to 20.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh my
12,
god.
He's doing it,
13,
guys.
14, 15.
I really did him.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
He's not going down enough.
Get 20.
Oh, one more.
He's not going low
20,
enough.
21. Stop.
Well, that was close enough. Anyway, after that, and because they found no water balloons, Boogie ended up getting
Now where's my
with a damn water hose.
Let me see it.
Do not give it to him.
Where's my $200? Because I really
You
did
think I
him.
scored
I really
wrong?
did. The guy is not going to pay up though because he's a
Ginger
liar.
Super Chat at $19.99.
I hate liars.
You are down to 1,600 views. Be entertaining.
Yeah, Boogie, be entertaining.
I'm working on it, son. Don't make me swear it's
I'm working on it.
Do it.
Surprised those quick arms can even support him.
Relax.
Is this what you want to see?
You have to keep trying to dig the hole. Come on, Boogie.
My neighbor's mowing right now.
Okay, so what does that have to do?
We're disturbing our neighbor now.
That has nothing to do with you digging the hole.
I'm sorry, we're live streaming back here. I apologize.
They should apologize for how bad this stream was, dude. And again, how desperate must Boogie be that he's willing to take orders from this absolute nobody so that local life stays alive? I mean, this show is definitely not going to last forever, and at this pace, it's going to end sooner than he thinks. They have been bleeding subscribers since Wings and Keemstar left, and leaving it all in the hands of Fat Stuff was possibly the worst decision they could have ever made.
All right, Boogie, you got this. Dig a new hole. Come on, man. You can't shut down like this. You can't shut down like this. Energy.
I can't have any more caffeine.
Well, I'm not saying have caffeine. It's just, pump it up.
Where do you think energy comes from, dipshit?
Man, grab that hose and pour it over your head or something. And give yourself a nice.
I already did that.
Wake yourself up, bro. Come on.
I already did it.
So I told you to use a pickaxe.
This is weak as shit. Okay. Look, when I said dig, like, we could dig a hole and build it, I didn't expect it to be like the saddest, smallest hole, okay? I didn't expect you to be sitting.
It was 2 foot down. That was at least 2 or 3 feet.
Bruh, didn't this motherfucker just said he didn't want to cause that much of a ruckus because he didn't want to bother his neighbor? And yet here he is yelling with his full lungs to Rastov and that other dude. Like, bruh, pick a goddamn lane.
It's spamming L's at you, okay? I need you to pick it up. We need energy. After the intense debate we had, we need happiness. We need bubbliness.
Booster, do the energy. Booster, do the energy. Energy booster.
You want energy? Give everybody Boogie's energy.
Not Dragon Ball Z. Like, you're not doing a spirit bomb. You know what? Maybe we should have put you on Nerds with Buff.
God, please.
You want to?
You want to be a Buff?
I mean, you could go hang out with him for an episode. I mean, you can respond. Okay, we're not doing a debate anymore. You don't have to wait for Keem to say something. Booster, you can talk. You have permission to
I'm just
talk.
watching this fool. I'm watching this fool. I
What
can't
are we
believe this is happening right now.
Come on, man.
Bruh, this shit fucking sucks. I mean, what did Keemstar even expect, dude? I don't really get why he keeps putting these random people there. Like, it was already bad that he put Lamestar in the first place, but after that he put that one other scooter guy, that by the way, only God knows what happened to him. And now he went with someone even more useless, like this Bowser guy or whatever the his name is. I mean, this is the holy grail
Bowser?
of nonsense over here.
White
Anyway,
Bowser?
after that, Boogie would fake pass out to see if that way they could get some donations.
All right, okay, if you guys don't want Boogie out here getting sprayed and digging a hole, what do you want him to do? Let us know. Let us know. Come back inside, Boogie. No one wants you to dig the hole anymore, okay? Come sit back down at your desk. We'll have a conversation. Is that okay with you too, Booster?
That's fine. I'm just glad I made my point that I can actually
What happened to Boogie? What happened to Boogie? What the Boogie?
Oh, 911. Man down again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Boogie. Wake up.
Baby! Baby!
Okay, spray
Baby,
water
are
in his
you
face.
okay?
Wake him
You're
up. Wake him up.
breathing, but baby.
Wake him up.
Spray
Wake him up
water
with the
on
hose.
his
Wake him up with the
face.
hose.
Baby, baby, baby. Baby,
You
get
okay?
up.
Boogie, wake up.
Baby, get up.
Real quick.
We're done.
Spray more.
In chat,
Put
you
it
can't go
down
back to
his
the beginning of the
throat.
stream. This OBS
Straight up
switched
his
over from
nose.
King to
Waterboard
Rascal, so
him.
you have to wait until his VOD's over, the stream's completed, and for it to process to see the debate. Sorry.
That feels so good. I love passing out, dude.
Dude, this is so lame. And I mean, even my personal bitch, aka Keemstar, would think the same
I
because he
love
hopped onto
passing
that
out.
Discord call to let these fools know how much of a failure they really are.
I think everyone's a little confused because it's like, why were they digging the hole?
We were burying Tommy's career.
We were burying, it was either going to be a grave for me or a grave for Tommy.
Oh, that was the story? I don't think anybody got that.
Oh. Well, we talked about it.
Okay.
I said it. I just think that after, you know, the debate, maybe the hype was too much, you know. You okay, Boogie?
I still got a good workout in.
You did. Boogie?
Yeah.
Should we send it to Queens, boss?
I'm coming
You're
inside.
gonna end? You didn't do anything.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Is the people aren't enjoying it, you know? They don't want to watch.
Yeah, do something.
Okay, like what? They didn't want to watch him dig a grave?
Well, how many viewers do you have right now?
I don't want to tell you that.
How many viewers do you have?
Booster, would you tell them how many viewers we have?
Yes, sir. Let me refresh the stream right now, and I shall see. Stream refreshing. We have 1,536 viewers, sir.
Holy shit, bro, that is actually terrible. Mind you, this show peaked at 20,000 viewers at some point. 1,500 viewers is a crazy drop in viewership. Is Evil Demon Keemstar intentionally killing his flagship show? Anyway, after that, the Evil Gnome would keep telling these fools how terrible they are at streaming.
Okay, that's not good. Now, listen, Rastov, here's the thing, right? Like, we just got to think about things like, okay, Boogie's going to dig a hole. How is that?
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
I get the thought process. Was, I thought I was going to lose the debate, right? And the whole thing would have been me getting, like, him building digging a hole for my career because Tommy cooked me.
Then, okay, the only way that would have made sense is if you dug the hole. Why would Boogie dig the hole because you lost a debate? Like, you do understand, like,
he's
you're
worthless.
telling a story to this audience, and it's a retarded fucking story that doesn't make any sense
I was more
whatsoever.
focused on the debate, okay? I'll be honest. I was more focused on the debate. I didn't know what we should have done after it. What would you have done? What would you have done?
Damn, dude, imagine this shit being so obvious that even a brainless goblin like Keemstar got to the conclusion that Boogie digging a hole for Rastov made no f***ing sense. Like, why was Boogie the one digging if the fat New Zealander was the one that took the L? I am actually shocked this guy worked for the government over there at New Zealand. That has to be the biggest L that country ever took.
Booster, he's horrible.
All right, go on, Booster. Get it done. Oh, this is a way better angle. Sort of.
I don't know if he's doing it right, but I like it.
He just dove on the ground. What the
Let's go. But a cook feeds the army. The mechanic keeps everything going. The guy who fucking checks out the weapons and checks out the gear, that guy's important. The guy who fucking clean, well, they all clean. The motherfucker who literally protects the base and sets of the guard
Everything
post.
is important. Everything.
What are you doing that's not important? There's not a job there that's not important.
What the f is he doing on the way back?
I think he thinks that's what a crab walk is. But it's not.
Welcome to Van World, Kenny. Appreciate you.
This guy has spent so little time. You think he was homeschooled? Because I don't think he did phys ed. If he doesn't know what a crab walk is, he didn't do phys ed.
I mean, I'm impressed at him for doing this, but like crab walk is sideways, like, you know, and he's got to do little pincers.
No. The crab walk is shit. I might be able to. Well, I probably can't.
I'm fat.
Is you kind of lay on your back, but you use your arms and your hands.
Like that kind of crab walk. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I want to see you do the funny crab walk.
Booster, were you homeschooled?
What?
Isn't it hilarious listening to this fat motherfuckers poking fun at that guy for something they could 100% not do? Like, Boogie can't even clean his own ass, bro. Like, what the fuck are you even? Come on, man. And Rastov would probably break a knee only by taking a few steps at more than walking speed, bro. I mean, dude, if you cannot do it better, you probably shouldn't be making fun of the guy.
When you back, I was like, oh, okay. I
mean, what you did was more entertaining.
Yeah. Okay, could you walk could you walk like an actual crab though, like sideways, like crouch down a little bit and do
No, I'll do the solid snake backwards crab walk.
Yeah, why are we letting him rest? Why are we letting him rest at all? I don't
He's
get
meant to
that.
be becoming a badass. This is booster badass training.
8 hours. 8 hours of this is what basic training early days.
Let's go.
Jog in place till Dono comes in.
Let's go.
All right.
He is definitely backing out of it. Shit, would you like to go spend time with family, Rastov?
I would love to.
But I'll fucking be here.
Come on, booster. No,
Jesus
walk like a
Christ.
crab. Walk like a crab.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, squat
you
down,
gotta
squat down.
squat down side to side and like do the
Yeah,
pincers.
do the finger.
Wow, that's hilarious. So funny.
See, Mama can't get mad. This isn't computer time. This is phone time. This is good for him.
Slide to the right.
Okay, yeah, I'm cooked. I actually laughed at that. Anyway, this stream is fucking shit. I am done with this crap. But before I go, I will leave you with this absolute gem of a clip where that random's mom goes to him probably to tell him he's being too loud and to shut the fuck up.
You!
And I was doing a dramatic pause.
Ah. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Right, full screen.
Shit, mom.
It's
Hold on,
sketchy.
Mom. It is well.
That's sketchy, bro.
What a weird looking dude.
Let Booster
they
go.
actually the
He's
same
probably
person?
in trouble. Let Booster go.
Are you okay, Booster?
Super chatted $20.
Fine.
What happened to the debate
It's
stream?
fine.
No, you
I
said,
thought
well,
Mom didn't eat
no,
anything.
no, I got this as an actual job, and I'm trying my best to stay up. I'm sorry.
Dude, what just happened?
He kind
I'll
of
talk to you
looks
about
like
it.
Sonic
I'll talk to you
Sega
about it.
Gamer.
Screenshots of your
He
mom.
kind of looks like
yelling
I'll
all over the Discord.
he looks like SSG and Ricky Berwick did the fusion dance.
I'll talk to you in private about it in DM, sir.
It's got like this weird like
God bless you, buddy.
What the f just happened?
inflated
Gamers,
head.
what did I
but
say about
little
pointing your
weird
camera at the door?
arms.
Never do that if you want to be a streamer. Actually pathetic, dude. Bros seem really worried too. He's probably not getting this month's allowance after that. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop a sub on my other channel, or else your mom is going to yell at you tonight. Like always, a big thank you to our channel members for supporting this absolute crap. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski. Take care, and I'm out.
Thank you, LeBron.
Shit, would you like to go spend time
How
with
the
family,
fuck does
Rastov?
he
I
not
would.
know crab walk?
But I'll fucking be
They
here.
teach you this in grade school.
I guess they assumed he's just like homeschooled. All right, let's see what Gundam has to say about Hassan the Dog Zapper.
It's a
He would be
Gundam.
exactly
He's
like
just a
Sonic
piece of
Sega
crap.
Gamer if he
Hassan
also
Piker
had
is a
dents in
supervillain,
his
and I
head.
stand by this. You can quote me on that. When news outlets...
Oh my god. Why does YouTube have to be so terrible right now? Playback speed, just be normal.
It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap.
Hassan Piker is a supervillain, and I stand by this. You can quote me on that. When news outlets and articles like Vanity are trying to convince you he's the next best thing since sliced bread, that's when you ask questions. It almost seems like a concerted effort to make him a thing. The left's Joe Rogan.
People keep asking me about whether or not we need a Joe Rogan to the left, or whether or not I am the Joe Rogan of the left, and and I keep repeating to the Democrats at least that like a Joe Rogan is not going to solve their problems. They need to change their policies. They need to actually, do real politics.
This dude is a political snake oil salesman that specializes in saying everything and nothing all at the same time. And the only people who find him amazingly intelligent have the IQ of room temperature. Frankly, at the end of the day, when the left is going to Hassan Piker for ideas, and the right is going to Aiden Ross for help to appeal to the young people, we're cooked.
Based. Shot Collar Gate was a perfect example of seeing a man blatantly lie, get away with it, and everyone who had a bank account that consisted of 7 figures
everything crashed.
was in the guy's corner. Well, on Halloween, our boy popped up dressed as Superman, no less, and then tried to steal valor from the poor.
He seems like a nice guy.
This bullshit goes both ways. If you're wealthy and you critique capitalism, you're a hypocrite. If you're poor and you critique capitalism, you're jealous.
I
America's a
fucking hate his voice, man. I hate Hassan's voice. He always sounds like he's yawning. Oh, fucking internet is like a form of torture.
talk sometimes. Exactly.
Wow.
I mean, I've seen both for the record. Because I was dead broke.
Why do I always sound like I'm
and was
yawning?
critiquing capitalism, and then people will be like, "Yeah, because you're a loser."
You're a loser.
And now that I have money and I still do it, people are like, "Well,
Dick off! Dick off into a salad spinner and eat yourself bottom first, you feeble Disney remake.
And now a word from our sponsor.
I just found out
Hey, get rid of that.
So it might be better to do America where you can get away with more. You gotta go to Mexico now.
most stem cell therapists or
Stem cell therapy?
focus right delusional flavicular constant.
Sell those stem cells, Gundam.
True. Get out of here. Get out of here. He's an animal. He's
Oh, the mic is gone.
animal. How dare you wear Superman's costume? Truth, justice, and injustice applied the way he sees fit. This dude himself has
Are we
said
back?
he was rich. Everybody knows he was rich. His uncle was Clint Yeager, bro. This dude got his start on
Clint.
Young Turks, then had rich streamers platform him back in the day.
I cannot believe this. I am so sick and fed up of watching rich Nepo babies learn that they had a struggle with 800 count Egyptian cut sheets.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
You grow up affluent, as I did, right? By the time you get to f***ing college, even if you go to college in America where you get a slate wiped, basically, because you have no network in the same way in the United States of America, I still did not have to work to ensure that I took care of my family. That would have f***ed over my schooling in the process. You know what I mean? There's a tremendous amount of different societal pressures that I did not have to withstand.
Bro, this is a total DSP moment. We literally caught the man in a
It's
lie.
everywhere.
We go back to an old video he uploaded where it proves he's lying now. But the difference is, instead of everyone calling him a liar and a jackass, his fan base completely stands this man. But then I shouldn't be surprised. He literally told these people, oh, I went on Craigslist and somebody gave me a $10,000 dog for free. You're listening to a man tell you about how everything should work and capitalism's bad while he makes $50,000 or more a month off of you people. Anyway, our fantastic guy here, the most sexy man alive. Oh, I should play this clip. This dude, I'm telling you, if he could have his ribs removed to suck his own, do it. He'd do it. He's got such Dennis Reynolds energy, and his entire fan base consists of Max.
No, dude, why are you bleeding?
Dennis scratched me. Mac was doing that thing where he tries to casually bring something up to me like I don't notice.
Look at me when you're talking to me!
The boy looks handsome, no? Not bad. Who is that guy?
Unmitigated narcissism, and his fan base is there for it. They're like, yes. I don't even know how to preface this shit. I'm just gonna play it, dude. Like, Hassan runs around China, and he's basically being like a whole PR team by himself.
I don't have any sort of patriotism in my heart for for America, but just in general. I'm not like a very, I care about people.
Then I care about people, but fuck
I don't even
patriotism.
know where the video is of him waving the Chinese flag, and I'm not gonna look for it. I saw it and I kind of like put it out of my mind, bro. People from Mexico will be over here waving the Mexican flag despite the fact their country's owned by the cartels, bar none, and they still have some patriotism. The only country I've ever seen that has people that have no love for their country whatsoever are rich socialists and progressive white people from nice areas. If Twitch or YouTube allowed me to become a multi-millionaire in this country, I would have even more patriotism than I have now. Even King Cobra had patriotism, and he had nothing.
No, it actually what my shirt says is a picture of American flag.
Yeah, American pride.
Bald eagle. And pride inside.
God bless you, Coach.
Sam
God
Pike
bless you,
soy faces
Cobra.
upon being gifted his first edition of Mao's Little Red Book in China.
Look at that
Let's
soy
see
face.
This little man, help me.
He's got the tiny head.
Chat.
He's got this Hassan head.
It's a small one.
It's the first version.
This is the first. Wait.
Really?
Is that a Bible?
No, that's.
Is that a Bible? Ooh!
The Little Red Book?
Ooh!
It's the Red Bible. Is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some may say more important than the Bible. Some may.
Especially over here.
Yep.
Oh!
Yeah, I know.
Look how he just smiles. They hand him the Communist Manifesto. Here's the book we read while we completely ran out all of our opposition and slaughtered them like dogs. And Hassan's like,
Here's another thing about this on another level as a content creator. When people who have large platforms go to China and tell you about how great the government is and how amazing the land is, like Hassan's doing right here in this next clip, that's because they are paid to do so.
My mind, in my conscience, I have already become Chinese. Okay? We were already white Chinese in this chat. I've already become full Chinese.
White Chinese.
Okay?
Please ignore the Chinese on Redbubble that hate Hassan Piker's guts.
So Hassan is white Chinese. Didn't he sit there and try and LARP literally like a month ago that he was a minority and people come after him because he's not white?
You guys are riding the dick of white men. Okay, white men that
We're
have
white
lied to you
Chinese,
in the
but fuck
past.
white people.
They've lied to you and they've led you astray and they've hurt your feelings. And
ironic. Let me just start by saying that.
Fuck white
It's
people.
Sick.
Fuck white
Okay.
people. Vote for Democrats.
Like,
okay.
You have
I'm a himbo.
abundant style consumption paired up with a centrally controlled economy.
Gutter grease.
The wage to
You
GDP
get gutter
ratio
grease
in
mixed
China
in
is
with
just
your
8%, which is even lower
your
than
noodles.
Africa, making it the lowest
it's
in
like
the
a
world.
hybrid.
How can consumption
Yum,
be
yum.
driven in such a situation? Despite China's GDP being the second largest in the world, the income levels of the people don't align with it. Some users shared that over the past decade, wages have decreased even as education levels have risen, to the point where wages are absurdly low.
Recently, a viral video captured a chaotic scene at a Sam's Club in Shenzhen. Customers were seen fighting, shouting, and pulling each other's hair over a roast chicken priced at 40 yuan. The store descended into chaos as a crowd of onlookers watched in shock. As a membership-based supermarket, Sam's Club offers exclusive items such as a roast chicken. A single chicken can feed 4 people and is sold at an affordable price, prompting budget-conscious young people to jokingly call it the poor man's combo.
Economic system that has yielded tremendous development.
Infrastructure, bitch. Infrastructure. This dude is so full of shit.
Hassan Piker later defends Chinese Communist Party security forces, who briefly detained his friends, saying that was understandable because they were white and Chinese police had to be on high alert for white anti-China aggregator.
whenever the police showed up, they thought, so that thing that we went to, okay? The
what are you
The flag
doing?
raising ceremony is not in focus. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. The flag raising ceremony that we went to,
weird fuck,
is not a thing that white people normally go to, right? It's not normally something that like white people attend, right? And I assume that they are probably extra attentive and extra careful about people coming to do some fuck shit. Like, there's a reason why, for example, there were Chinese nationals on each other's backs, right? But I knew that like if we did it, we would get called out by cops. Because like by and large, especially like the government is aware of like how they are perceived,
Yeah.
or how much like anti-Chinese propaganda exists
Yeah,
out there.
Clancy
And
was
I
in
think older
chat
people are
when
also
he had to
aware of
take
it
his
as well, but I
shirt
think the
off.
younger populations in China are ironically enough less aware. Like the younger normies are less aware of the animosity that exists, which shouldn't exist at all, obviously, but unfortunately does, and it's almost entirely one-sided, entirely designed by America.
Oh, America's the bad guys in all this. Yeah, because it's not like China would ever engage in psyops, ever.
It's a joke. It's all a joke. Why China block gay dating apps? I don't think that's true.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know if that's true.
Yes,
Chatter.
Twitter.
This is exactly what I mean. If you get your notes from Twitter, which by the way, like you'll see, we're about to go to Chengdu. What's really funny about this is like China's gay as hell.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here! Remember when he was trying to convince me, like, the Middle East loves gay people, too.
Okay, outside of Twitter, here we go.
AOL News. Apple removes 2 gay dating apps in China to comply with the government order.
Weird.
I don't think that's true.
Gee, Hassan, you seem to
Apple
love
said that
China
they
more than
removed 2
America.
popular gay dating
You know
apps
you
from
have
the
enough
App
money
Store
to
in
stay
China
there.
in compliance with an order from the country's cyberspace regulator, stoking fears with the country's LGBT community.
Hong Kong, Beijing, CNN. Obviously, this is another right-wing source.
2 of China's most popular gay dating apps have disappeared from the app stores in the country, reinforcing fears
of a widening crackdown on LGBT groups and online content.
I don't think that's true.
But I need to not trust this because it probably came from Twitter and Hassan Piker told me otherwise.
Okay, but that's Apple.
Apple
Blue
did
and Finca, two of the China's most
Sure,
popular
they
gay
forced
dating
him
apps,
to do
suddenly
it, but
disappeared
Apple
from
could've
Apple's
said
Chinese App
no.
Store, fanning fears among LGBTQ people. Dude, that's Apple.
That's Apple,
Wait,
bro.
This happened yesterday.
Bro, they could have just said no.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
okay?
I'm gonna go
and
ask.
then not been allowed
I'm
to
gonna
be
go
on
ask people if it's like still available
China?
on Huawei.
Come on.
Because guess what? Not everything you read in news media is as it seems. Is all I'm saying when it comes to stuff.
His chat gets him to read an article that
way.
confirms what he was told after he disavowed it. He reads it, takes a hot second to come up with his rebuttal, and just goes, oh, everything you read isn't what it seems.
I'm amazed of his genius.
If it was something bad about America, he'd believe it. He wouldn't ask any questions. He'd go, that sounds about right. That sounds good.
Bro, whoa, wait a minute. Stop this shit. He's like looking at his own shit on his timeline. I'm just...
Variety Twitch streamer Hassan Piker says his talent agency
Yeah,
WME.
like, why do you think-
He's with WME?
Like, why do you think all the Star Wars posters have all the black people taken off of them? It's like they're very racist and very sexist, very homophobic. Everything you hate about people in America is 10 times worse in China. But Hassan loves it because a tour guide took him to the tour guide areas.
Told him to tone down his political rhetoric. He's getting a little too hot, is what I heard. Did he heed the warning? No, because I'm a very stubborn. And if something is wrong, I'm going to call it out. And if I can't...
Variety. They've been sucking hit the last 3-4 weeks that I'm aware of. Get this out of my face, dude. Variety ain't shit. Somebody at Variety is just all about this man. Or he's paying to get these done. Any way you slice, I'm done. I can't. I'm not taking anything this man says as truth. Because he's lied multiple times. He's lied about the dog. He's lied about being broke. He's lied about having connections. Like, dude, for real, for real? He called U.S. senators and then says he was making jokes at the Mandani inauguration. That wasn't a joke. You were dead serious. This is garbage. I hate content creation.
He's always honest with you. Can't call it clickbait. He really believes what he's saying. This is a new one about Cyrax from Audentum?
1. I have no affiliation with Lance Chilkins.
Nobody can ever compare to Cyrax or hold the candle to him. Like, he is the perfect specimen.
Hey, and welcome back.
Yeah, the video games are a different thing, though, because when China makes video games, they're trying to get them sold in countries other than China. So they don't really care about, like moral sensibilities when it comes to video games, because they're not really for the Chinese, I guess.
When we last left off in part 1, Marty had just covered Cyrax's little incident, and we would get into what happened with Cyrax the very next day, doing a stream called Life and Death, Darkness and Light. However, there was nothing of value in it, so we're going to be skipping it. But that's okay, because later that night, Marty would go
Yeah, I know they've done some weird stuff, like they changed Mona's outfit to make it less sexy.
live with a stream called Specialties of New Movie,
gave her, like,
Shitter
shorts.
Island. Cyrax loses more friends, talking about Cyrax's new Second Chance podcast, as well as his friend defending him.
Some of you might remember these two, there's one cat lady and like a lesbian daughter who like came out on the Second Chance podcast and were going to defend him to the hilt. So like, here's what I was able to listen to the first like 5-6 minutes before I was like, what are they even talking about? They're convinced that I'm actually Ethan. They believe that me, N-word boy, and William Glory Hole are all connected by marriage. Like, I don't know if that means that we're married to each other or that our families are somehow connected by marriage. But like, they're also insistent that we haven't found them. So I'll just play it. Like, I'll just play it. We can take this in as it comes in. But like, they're insane. These people are absolutely insane.
Music Biz Marty, William Glory Hole, everybody. They're all in on this together. This is one big, I don't want to say family thing, but everybody knows everybody personally. They're all in on this.
Personally.
Like, this is one big fucking scam.
Okay, yeah. So these cat ladies, I guess it was 9 days ago. They came on like defending Cyrax. They're going to solve all of his problems. They were going to fix everything for him. They were like seasoned private investigators. I guess one of them said that they got into a car crash recently.
Marty would then respond to this woman's accusation that he was Ethan and Sally was also in on the trolling.
Listen to this, guys.
They're all like basically related by marriage or something. William Gloryhole is AKA Steve Oscar. Music Big as Marty is Ethan.
Yeah.
Scar. Music Big as Marty is Ethan.
Here we go.
You know, all you people have this shit going on, and you know you're making these threats, you're doing all these things, but yet you're hiding behind a computer screen.
Marty then found a major flaw in this lady's argument, because yes, it does matter if Cyrax is a predator.
Whether he's a child predator or not is irrelevant at this point, because
no, it really isn't. Like if your whole defense is like, I would never defend a child predator. And by the way, like they're sending glory hole messages saying like, I didn't know, like just please leave us alone.
Every single one of you knows each other personally and has known each other personally for a very long time.
Your wife's friends with Chance.
I mean, your wife is friends with Chance.
I don't have a wife.
Let's get real.
Their wife and kids.
Well, you know, why are you trying to play this Ethan guy and then play Music Biz Marty? Is that why when you went and fought Chance, you never went to jail?
Yeah.
Is that why he lied and said he didn't know who you really were when he does?
Yeah.
That's why she doesn't get involved and try to put a stop to any of this, because she knows exactly what's going on and she's in on it.
Wow.
That was it for that stream, and surprisingly, Cyrax was quiet for the rest of the night. But Marty wasn't, and did a stream called Shalom, Shitter Island Complete. Possible hookers to 339? Kira's family hates Cyrax. He's a man-child. On January 18th, where he watched Cyrax get mad at his girlfriend or fiance's family. I honestly don't know which one it is at this point. Let's get some highlights in.
So he's speaking his mind. I think he deleted this because he realized like he was just calling his boo thing Kira's family a bunch of idiots and really not doing a great job of ingratiating himself into their care, conscience, and company. So, like, her family thinks that you're a retard because you are a retard, and she's a kid, and they don't think that what you're doing is really suitable because it generates nothing, right? Like, it's all just a waste.
All right, I think I already got the next one done. Let me see what you think. God damn it. There we go. And play. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Sorry, it's muted. You can't hear it. Change the audio device. Before anyone says muted.
Go 1 foot in front of the other. Lift the leg. Why is it stuck? Come on, step up on the rock. No, don't lean. Whoa, I'm falling. Ugh. Ha! Act. This is insane. Get up. I'm pressing the button. He won't stand. Okay? Oh, come on. I'm back at the bottom. The job application? I'm not qualified for this. Experience required. Yeah, we'll experience this. I need those tips, chat. I need the money. I really do. Stop rejecting me. Got it. Hired. Wait, that's not pay, though. Payday. Chat, enough of this game. I'm going to prove my big brain by taking an IQ test live. This should be easy for me. I'm a genius. Which shape comes next? These all look the same. We'll guess B. What? 42? This is broken. They want me to pay for the real score. I need that money. Guys, please support. We take tips from the detractors who have kept you down, and we give it back to you, the wheelchairs!
I love the DSP Bane. Wait, what was this one?
This is broken. They want me to pay for the real score. I need that money. Guys, please support. We take tips from the detractors who have kept you down, and we give it back to you, the wheelchairs! Second, it's raining out there. You know what that means. Time for the rainy day fund. This is literally why you keep one, right? It's raining, so you spend it. Jackpot, I'm ordering dinner right now. Totally worth it. Yeah, so the jar's empty and the sun's back out. If you're enjoying this, Chris Benjamin, $100 drop right here. We're winning tonight, big time. Whoa, what the? It's on fire. It's on fire. No. Oh my God. My money. It just burned up. What? My tip goal just went backwards? Are you kidding me? Another chargeback? No. This can't be happening right now. Guys, I need help, okay? I'm losing money on this stream. I literally can't pay my
It just falls over.
Hold on, I gotta make a call. Hey, big guy, it's me. I'm busy. It doesn't matter. I need the support or the trolls will win. Ding, 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 ding. All right, listen up, dent heads. What is going on tonight? I'm in here grinding, putting in the work, and you guys are just sitting back coasting. This isn't enough. Look at the tips bar, it's crawling.
I'm broke because of you.
Huh?
My dad gave you so much money that we have generational debt. My great-grandkids are going to be in debt because of you.
Whoa, hold on. You're a baby. What are you even talking about?
You heard me.
This is unreal, man.
Pay it back.
Oh, look at that sign. This is real. This is Phil land. They built the whole place about me. They even got the pig roach here. He's royalty, apparently. Ack, ack, ack. And over there, that's the gout coaster, shaped like a foot. I don't know if I want to ride. That looks painful. Check this out. Tip jar burger with my own face on the bun. I need that money to buy it. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I'm literally a cosmic level threat devouring this planet, and we are at 0 tips. I need that money. I really do. It costs a lot of energy to convert oceans into stomach acid. People keep blaming me for the extinction event. It's not my fault. The devs made me this. It was not hit him. No, you little balloon. You stole it. I'm sick of these neck hurt tryhard rats ruining the whole experience for everyone. I had that stock. I had it. God, breathe breath. Can I get up there? I'm hitting jump. Dude, this is stupid. Look, it's not working. I'm pressing it in the corner. Nothing. This game is busted. What do they expect me to do? Walk through the wall? Come on. Oh, hey, what is that noise? My chair's shaking. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! The jetpack! Sir Snorkout does not fly. Stop. I'm going through the ceiling. I need that money. I need the help. I can't keep doing this without it. I'm out here grinding every day, and it's like no one cares. Still nothing coming in. Unbelievable.
He went to SSG mode when he's losing in Smash Brothers.
What?
It's the last one. Well, that's that one. That is number 18, I think, or 19. Jeez.
Of your time and everyone else's, including mine.
I have sacrificed over a motherfucking decade.
19, okay.
Over a fucking decade to get to where I am.
Who are you? Well, where are you? That's two questions. Like, one, what have you sacrificed? He'll get into it. But where are you? You're penniless, indigent in your grandma's attic, and are possibly the most hated person on the internet. Dealing with these fake record label guys. Like, this is not this is not an enviable position. It's a very unenviable position.
And y'all think that I'm being lazy by what? Doing gameplay videos that people enjoy?
It generates nothing. It does nothing for you or your family or your girl or her kid. It's all just mindless self-indulgence.
Doing cover shows, working myself on music, working myself on merch designs, going through hundreds of designs a fucking day just to figure out what will work and what won't work.
Dude, you've done this for 10 years.
None of it will work.
Nothing has worked. This is one of the more maddening videos of Cyrax that I've seen in recent memory.
And now got trolled to be in an online court with his totally real lawyer, Laura.
And trying to build
Laura
a
the
good
lawyer.
community, a loving community.
Okay, let's imagine that's his goal, right? That's what he's been trying to do for all these years. How well does that work for him? He's become like the most hated person on the internet, at least to my awareness. Like, if that was his goal from the onset, this has to be the biggest failure of all time. Oh my God. How much money would it take for you guys to drink out of that same bottle after he sips out of it?
No way.
I'm thinking I'd probably need like I guess it depends day to day. This is like one of the more alienating and frustrating things I've heard him say in some time. You don't know how hard it is to come up with a song list and write speeches in between your songs and then sing them for people.
I will be successful because 2025 is the year of the Cyrax Nation to rise.
Wow, and here he goes. Okay, he said this every year, literally every year since 2020. This is going to be the year that he makes everything right. I think at this point it's just not going to happen, man.
That's it for that one, but the very next day, and Goblin Boy did a PSA video crying about Wance Chilkins, as well as some scam. I know we just did highlights, but this was really good, so we're going to do it again.
Are we the Cyrax Nation yet?
What is going on, YouTube? I'm here to make a live official statement on everything regarding my music that the artist Lance Chilkins has stolen from me. And everything surrounding that. And I want this to be put on record. I want this to be official. Officially put on the record, on the books. I, Chance Wilkins, aka Cyrax, aka Social Error, Shadowblade,
all these
every
things.
name that I've gone under, have
AKA
no
PewDiePie.
affiliation with Lance Chilkins or the people running that whole scam.
AKA.
And yes, it is a scam.
Public Menace.
And let me explain to you why. But before I get into that scam, I'm going to make my official
I'm gonna crap my pants.
announcement on top of this. Alright?
Alright.
1. I have no affiliation with Lance Chilkins or anybody running that scam. 2. I did not. I
Have
repeat,
sexual
I
relations
did
with that
not
woman.
sign any contracts with them at all whatsoever. I am not a paid actor, and I am not a paid voice actor, and I am not
Lil
a
Goblin.
paid
I'm not a
music
paid
artist
anything.
for these
Nobody
people.
pays me for anything.
These people are scam artists. Every song they have released was stolen from me. My song, Street Racing Scene, they stole. Every remix that I've done, every original song that I've released. And the Lance Chilkins, I am challenging you to try to make something of your own doing that is not stolen from me. Make your own motherfucker. I'm tired of you sitting here stealing what ain't yours.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, that's why,
tired
like,
of you taking
I rated Serpent Hunter yesterday, and he was talking about Cyrax, and he's like, every time you watch Cyrax videos, I'm out. Like, I can't watch it. He's just too gross. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Not much I can do about it.
everything of mine and re-releasing it as if you created it when you're
You think
never
Ed Boon is happy
created
with
a
you
single
taking his character
damn
and
thing.
representing him
I've
like
already
this?
got a lawyer on the hook, ready to go. So if you'd like to take this to court, by all means.
By all means.
Bring it. Because I'm ready to go.
Then
Are
go.
you ready to try to explain to the courts and the judge how you stole my music and made a fake contract and forged my name on a fake legal document? Are you ready to explain to the courts how
I'm
you
ready.
don't want to see me succeed? How you, or in your words from your post, all you want for New Year's is to see me suffer
Laura is the best lawyer.
this entire year. Those were your words from your post, not mine. They were from your post. I fully intend to take back what is rightfully mine, and I fully intend to re-release every song I have ever written for every album. Because you, Lance Chilkins, are a fraud, a phony, and a fake.
He belongs in
You
a
didn't
museum.
write those songs, I did. So lay off.
He's a national
Because
treasure.
the next time you do,
Don't you talk bad about
I will
Wance.
report you to the place that you released them to, and I will show all my proof that you stole my music, and you will be terminated from that platform. And I will show proof that all the music that you stolen from me was originally done by me. Because guess what? All the songs that you stole from me, guess what? All the originals with the dates are still on my phone.
My phone.
Didn't think about that, did you?
Oh no.
Every song I ever record, I put it on my phone just in case. I suggest you back off, because it will not end well for you, Lance Chilkins. You're a fraud, a fake, and a phony.
Cyrax then did a gaming video where he finally addressed the incident.
Y'all can't tell me that y'all motherfuckers ain't got sick on stream as well, dude. Y'all cannot sit there and tell me that there's not been one time where y'all ain't gotten sick. So sit down and shut the fuck up.
This was immediately followed up with a video of Cyrax going after William Gloryhole and his record label.
So I'm here to call out William Gloryhole and WMFG Records. Which, by the way, who both are fake as mind you. But I got a couple questions for you, William. And I want a straight up motherfucking answer. I don't want none of this old text bullshit. No. I want you to get your on live camera, show your ugly mug, and give me a real ass response like a man. Since you want to sit here and steal my music and my I want you to be man enough to get on camera and explain to me why it is that you feel like you have the right to steal my huh? I want you to get on camera, put your camera on, or if you can't afford, or if you don't have one, go out to Walmart and buy you one. You know, they're not that expensive. Hook it up to your Windows 95 PC of a computer and come at me, bro.
Come at me,
Cyrax
bro.
then told us he knew exactly where Willy Wonka worked and how he was good friends with the man's boss. That rant ended up with Sally screaming at him. Let's do some more highlights.
How do you think it's gonna look when I tell the chief of police, who is your boss, who I happen to be good friends with?
Oh yes, of course.
How do you think he's gonna feel when I tell him
I'm
what
friends
you
with the
and
chief
your
of
friends have been
police.
doing to me and my family for the last 7 years? 1, you'll be arrested. 2, you'll lose your job. So Willy Wonka, I'm not the one to f with anymore. I'm not the same pushover that I used to be, man. You think I am, but reality check, motherfucker. I'm not the pushover that you think I am anymore, boy. I'm really not. Like I said, you and your little friends are already being investigated by an investigator. On top of the investigator that did the Daniel Larson case. Do you really want me to go to your boss, who's the chief of police, who my family just happens to be good friends with, along with the mayor of Akron, who I am also good friends with? Do I really need to go to them and explain to them what you've been doing?
It's like such Karen
Because I have
talk.
no problem
I'm friends with everyone.
going
You better
to your
look out for
boss
me.
and having him reprimand you. And then I have no problem going to the mayor of Akron and telling him how the Akron PD failed to do their job because you're a corrupt police officer.
Just all
I've
talk.
done research on your punk for quite a while, Willy Wonka. Unless you want to lose your job, I suggest you back off.
Back off. Leave
Just
me
saying.
alone.
Because you are still being investigated. And you will be dealt with.
Chance!
God damn it, I'm away.
This
God
was
damn
then
it.
followed up with a community post
I'm
from
being a
Cyrax
tough
with a
guy.
message directed to William Gloryhole specifically.
Here's your guy's fucking hero. This right here is fucking proof. William Gloryhole is a thief and is scheming to fuck me over for as long as he can. Wake the fuck up, people. This dude is a criminal. And this is straight up proof of that, so you all can continue to believe his fucking lies. Or you can actually wake the fuck up and drop this clown and actually do what's right and help shut him down. Fair warning, though. Anyone who helps him will be seen as the enemy and will be brought down with him in the end.
Later, and Cyrax would do another stream letting us all
Cyrax
know
voice.
that WMFG Records, guess what that stands for, was getting sued.
What is up, YouTube? Yeah, I mean... Did the screen, there we go.
Oh my god, look at him.
What is up, YouTube?
How fucking oddly shaped he
Yeah.
is. Jesus Christ. He's got like no back muscles. It's just caved in. And it's like, just like,
This is not a human being.
my god. Like, it's so terrifying.
Did the screen, there we go. What is up,
And the
YouTube?
underbite. And
I'm here to call out WMFG Records, aka Music Business
This is one of
Marty,
those creatures the Witcher must
and
use the
William
silver sword
Glory
on.
The silver sword.
Marty, you are a piece of shit. See,
I have not
your
heard that one
problem
yet.
is this, man.
Marty,
you think
I don't
that
like
just because you got money, you can walk around and take whatever you want from people, right?
Well, you can buy things with the money.
Wrong answer, motherfucker. I know why you take what ain't yours. Because you're a talentless hack. You can't make it in the music industry. You know, it's funny.
Kitchen nightmare
You talk
noise.
about me being bad for business, but you're the one that's bad for business.
Cyrax then had the brilliant idea
Damn.
of re-uploading videos
Ooh,
exposing him as a predator on his own channel.
If that's the case, I'll take your videos from your channel and post them on mine. How about that?
No!
Since you want to take from me what ain't yours, I'll return the favor. And I'll take what's rightfully yours and put it on my channel.
Okay.
And then when you try to...
What if the videos are making fun of you? You'll take those videos and put them on your channel so more people can see videos making fun of you?
attack me, I'll DMC strike you, motherfucker. How about that?
Cool.
How about I do that to you? And Marty, you sit there and say that I'm the lolcow? The real lolcow here is you, stupid.
Not
You're
me.
the real lolcow, motherfucker.
Devastating.
Oh, and by the way, if you think you're gonna steal from me ever again, think again because I talked to my lawyer. I talked
friends
to
with the
CIA
president.
and his lawyer. I talked to the investigator. And
You're
music
not a
business,
lolcow,
Marty.
Cyrix. You're a horror
You
cow.
are currently
Horror
right
show.
now looking at the new owner of WMFG Records, aka the label that you and William started to steal my music. And guess what I'm gonna do with that label? I am going to shut it down entirely.
No.
Cyrax then tried to
Use it
say
to make
why
more
all
music.
the money people are making off him should in fact go to him. Listen, Goblin Boy, the Cyrax economy will forever be out of your reach. Marty once described it as being able to piss gasoline, but not make a dime from it. Cyrax even gave a special message to the Mart Dog, as well as saying he never signed a contract.
Like, for real, dude. Why should anybody care about what money you make when everything that you make should be rightfully going to me? Because I'm the one that put in the hard work. I'm the one that did the videos. I'm the one that did all the music that you fucking stole from me. I'm the one that put in the hard work. I never signed a contract with you or William. And by the way, Marty, what you don't understand is this, little boy. I never signed any contracts. And by the way, Marty, if you have this contract, let's fucking see it, boy. Let's fucking see that contract, son. Honestly, you're the worst liar on the face of this earth, Marty.
Cyrax would then leave his final threat and ended the video.
So, fair warning. Either shut down starting tonight or starting tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I'll be filing for a motion to have you sued starting tomorrow morning. So take your pick. I mean, you're already getting sued by William, or not William, but you're already being hauled into court and gone after by CIA hole.
Yeah, can't wait.
Do you really want me to add to it? It's your call, Marty. You got until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning to take down everything that is rightfully mine. You have until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning on the dot. Because if you do not, I will be setting in motion legal action to legally sue you and come after you and William Gloryhole. So, this is your fair warning. Either stand down and shut down,
Stand
or
down,
I will legally be
stand
coming after you
by.
tomorrow morning. and showing all the proof to every site that you've registered everything to that you and William are thieves. Take your pick. What's it gonna be?
I don't know. Whatever.
You have until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, Marty, before I start setting in motion everything that's gonna happen.
I'm gonna send so many emails.
This is my final warning. Either step down, or I put into motion your demise of your career. You have until 8 a.m., Marty. Choose wisely.
That's enough of Cyrax because Marty would go live later that night with a stream called Happy MLK Day, talking about Cyrax's recent claims he never signed a contract.
You already said that.
Yay! Thank you to Dr. Martin Luther King. Thank you to everyone for being here. So first and foremost, I guess Chance was freaking out a little bit ago, saying that there was no signed contract, that there's no proof of the signed contract. Actually, there is. I had to check my email for it, but on the date of 11/2/2019, Chance Wilkins did indeed sign a contract digitally with the Bender Boys. I obtained it from Tommy James. I have the timestamps and everything. It's totally legit. As we all know, the contract was purchased from the Bender Boys for a price that doesn't even really matter. But sorry, dude. Sorry, man. But you lose again. You lose again. And that contract is in perpetuity, like it's forever. It's actually like for everything, including your likeness.
R.I.P.
So you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything with your music. You don't have to make any merch. You can make merch, just not with your face on it or your name on it. You can't make any art. That belongs to me. Just is what it is.
Marty then let us know he had been speaking with Sally lately.
So, really quickly, I did talk with Sally the other day via a prostitute's phone that she was so kind to hand to Sally. I have like a few black prostitutes on the menu today. I figured, considering the holiday, it would only be right to show them some love. Let's get to the Sally interaction. It's just so nice to hear her voice. It's been so long since we've spoken directly. So let's hear from Sally. You know, it's always nice. It's always nice to hear from Sally.
I might have the wrong house.
No, so who's there?
What's your name?
Chance?
Chaz?
Chance.
Chaz. Looking for Chaz? I'm on the phone with him right now.
Yeah, if you want to put her on the phone so we can facilitate this.
Yeah, I hear him.
Can you put her on the phone?
Yeah, they said it's not you on the phone.
No, she just to be safe, like if you just put her on the phone really quickly, that'd be helpful.
Go ahead.
Sally?
Yeah, this is Sally.
Hey, it's me.
Who's me?
Who do you think it is?
I don't have a clue.
Take a guess.
Never mind, it's just a game. Okay, yeah, this is crazy.
So, like, I'm a little offended that she didn't immediately. No, she doesn't recognize my voice. Like, are you serious? I don't know. She seemed genuinely incredulous. She seemed to not know what was going on. Like, couldn't like reanalyze tone here, but she seemed to not know. Like her son's greatest enemy.
Marty would then say how out of everyone he's ever trolled, Cyrax is his favorite.
Berto sucks. No, man, I mean, I'll be honest, like, I love Cyrax. Like, I do. Cyrax is, like, he's my favorite person on planet Earth. Anything else is just a cheap substitute. Or at least shouldn't happen. The one exception, I guess, would be Foodie Beauty. But, like, you know, that was all about, like, Cyrax initially until, you know, so much money these fat ladies had. And it was like, okay, you know, so it just seemed to make sense. I'm, like, never on Twitter, but I saw some alerts that I guess, like, Salah is, like, you know, I guess, like, Foodie Beauty stole, like, all of, like, their shared debit and credit cards. Whatever, though. Who really cares? Who really cares? I'll always be Cyrax #1 type of guy. I don't know. People seem to just like want like one thing, and to be honest, I can't blame them. I'm in the same boat, man. I'm in the same boat. I love this little fucking guy.
Yeah, it's the best.
Stupid, but it is what
I wear a vest if I get bit donations.
it is. He's absolutely like the world's greatest. Nobody can ever compare to Cyrax or hold a candle to him. Like, he is the perfect specimen.
Marty would then call Cyrax out for his constant thievery, as well as in another clip not long later,
We hit
showed
the
off his
goal.
chance impression.
I don't think you're gonna like how this ends. So let's just say,
My name is You All Know.
There it
and I
is.
think
all
you
the
know
balls are in my
Captain
court.
Alex. You already said
Nobody
that.
talks to us.
The one and only.
The one and only.
What you don't understand is this, little boy. I never signed any contracts.
We've been over this.
Marty then made an important announcement.
where's the
He had
kick
decided
support?
what he was having for dinner that night. Unfortunately, he messed up ordering the food. He wanted the sour cream on the side.
Okay, I'm gonna order this taco salad now. That's what I'm gonna do. A decision has been made. An executive decision at that. We're going with the hot chicken. Okay. We're going with the Korean beef taco as well. Well, I feel like the Doritos at $4 is a little overpriced. Ooh, man. They got a chili potato. You know, I've ordered from this place before. It's just decent. A cooked cheek meat taco? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think that the birria tacos, like anywhere you go, is overrated. Yeah, I think we'll do that. It's all thanks to you, Chance Wilkins. It's really all thanks to you. Oh my God, I fucked up. You know, I'm going to have to mute myself. I'm going to have to mute myself because I got to call him, actually. I want the sour cream on the side.
Both Marty and Cyrax would then go quiet. That was until January 23rd, when Cyrax would upload a video called Back Behind the Wheel Full Time, announcing a return to his racing career.
And what is up, everybody? Now, I know a lot of people are wondering where have I been
Sorry, the TTS is just for subs, just to keep everything in line.
for the last few days. Why haven't I been streaming? And what do I do streaming so early in the morning? Well, allow me to explain. The last few days have been quite
Sirix
difficult
comes out
for
of
the
retirement
cold
more
weather.
times than
And I
Hulk
do
Hogan
mean
did.
very difficult. I've been sleeping a lot, not been really doing much. But seeing as today is a very important day in my life, because it is the birthday of somebody very close to me who unfortunately is no longer among the living. Somebody very, very close to me that was actually a family
Big
member
ups,
of
thank you.
mine who inspired me to want to do racing. So to honor that family member's
Big ups, Zara.
legacy
So
and what they
constant.
left behind for me to pick up on, I am now racing
Zara
full
is the
time
tiz. Okay.
on here.
Just say, buzz.
Big ups.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I am now coming back behind the wheel full time.
Major. Everyone's favorite.
And before I was back behind the wheel a little bit full time, but not fully.
Okay.
Because I haven't fully made that commitment.
Not fully. Damn it.
But as of 8 a.m. this morning, I will be back behind the wheel, breaking and shattering
all the records. Breaking and shattering my wheel and the wall
And
and
before I was back behind the wheel a little bit full time, but not fully. Because I hadn't fully made that commitment. But as of 8 a.m. this morning, I will be back behind the wheel, breaking and shattering old records.
Cyrax even tried to say he beat Marty at racing multiple times when I've made like 6 videos of Marty wrecking him. The only time Cyrax won was the time he was playing on baby mode.
And my skill behind the wheel. None of which you have, Marty. I got smoked your ass so many times that you ain't even worth racing no more. And don't think about challenging me because I'm never gonna race your fucking sorry.
I'm not going to give you another chance to beat me.
Ever again. That's never gonna happen. So forget about it. I'm not giving you the pleasure of racing a world champion like myself.
You
And what's
never
funny
beat
about you,
Marty
Marty, is you
without
claim to
cheating
be the best.
Sirix.
But yeah, you have nothing
I'm a
to show
world
for it.
champion.
Meanwhile, I have plenty of videos,
So delusional.
plenty of photos plenty of live streams to show that I've actually won quite a bit and done quite a bit in my career. So Marty, you may as well give up. You may as well give up on YouTube because no one likes you. Everyone hates you. Without me, you are trash.
Everyone hates you,
Without
Marty,
you
not
are worthless.
me.
You are nothing. I made you.
Everyone loves me.
Who you are.
Did you get the memo?
Without me, you wouldn't have anything. But without you, I have everything.
I'm sure that
I was
sounded good
better
in your
off
head.
before you, and guess what, motherfucker? I'm still doing damn good without you, fat ass.
Cyrax, I told Marty he had no reason to race. Well, he did, Goblin Boy, to own you time and time again.
I've beaten you about what? 5 times already? You beaten me once. What's your 1 time to my 5? Exactly. Nothing.
Exactly.
See, the problem with you, Marty, is you lack a reason to race. You have no reason. You race for f***ing nothing but to be able to boast and run your mouth. Me, I race to
By
keep
the
the
way,
memory
before
of 3
Marty,
very important people.
Marty said
4 very
Cyrix had
important
3
people
viewers
my
in his live
alive.
streams.
I race to keep the memory of my older brother and my heroes, Paul Walker, Ken Block, Colin McRae, Dale Earnhardt Sr. I race for them.
I race for
I
them.
race to keep them and my brother's memories alive. Because I'm gonna tell you, I learned a lot from them growing up. I learned a lot. Cause see, Marty, you weren't raised around the race scene like I was. I was raised around the car culture and the racing scene my entire life.
At the end of that stream, Cyrax said he was going to do another racing stream, but instead, he did one called Final Warning. Leave me alone, Marty, William, and N-word boy.
Leave me alone!
Hello, YouTube.
Hello.
I'm making this final video.
The last video I've ever made.
Towards Marty and William. This is the last video I'm going to be making towards you guys. So, sit down, shut the f*** up, and open your damn ear holes. Marty, you need to shut the f*** up and leave me, my fiance, and our families alone. I want nothing to do with you. So, you need to leave me, my fiance, and our family alone. We are tired of your shit. You need to f*** off and leave me, my fiance, my friends, and our family, and her friends, and her side of the family, and my side of the family, and all of our friends, the f*** alone. We want nothing to do with you. So I'm making this final announcement to Music Biz Marty and William Glory Hole and N-word boy. Leave me, my fiance, and our families the f*** alone. Otherwise, it will not legally end well for you. At all.
That one ended as well as it could, too.
What? Leave my family alone.
Later that day, Cyrax would go into Juggalo Drama Alert for a pretty bad interview.
Pull up on here, and I got the man, the myth, the legend himself, Cyrax. What up,
What's
Cyrax?
going on? What's going on, bro? It's been a minute, man. How you been, dude?
Hey, can't call it. Just been chilling, doing the same old shit.
Hell yeah, dude. Why does that fucking intro go so hard, man? That's dope.
Yeah, it's a good beat.
Yo, props to whoever put that out there, man. That was dope.
While talking to Boy Blue, Cyrax then gave a special message towards Marty.
I know why he's pissed off too. He's pissed off because I'm not going on his panel and this and that and the other. It's like, but Marty, I know you're watching this, and all I have to say to you is this: F you, f your channel. I'm not getting on your panel, dude. It's not fucking happening, dude. Quite honestly, dude, I honestly feel like, Marty, I honestly feel like you just need to move on and do something else with your life instead of with me. Like, why not go after somebody else? Like, White Bowser, Tony the Black Dragon Lord, and the Condescend. You know, Daniel Larson.
Not that funny, I guess.
Deserves and leave me the f alone, dude. I'm not worried. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. And by the way, Marty, on a side note here, do something else with your fucking life other than sit here and f with people, bro. Bro, I'm not going on your fucking panel. I'm not confronting you because that's what you want. And I'm not going to give you.
Oh my god, I get reminded of Gamer Stevie so many times. Leave me alone, bro.
What you want. See,
all these fucking fake money, blood money government people.
Is Marty, you're down here begging me to pull you up. I'm way the fuck up here. I'm not dropping down to your fucking stupidity level and dragging up. No, that's not going to happen. I don't give a what you say, Marty. You will always and forever be the
Exactly.
Well, that was like Marty's own personal bat signal, and he showed up in the chat asking to come on.
Let me tell you, Marty, you say that I'm talentless, but yet I put out more music in 1 year than you have in your whole fucking damn career, bro. I've literally put out tons of fucking music, and I'm still working on brand new music. Even still. You just don't know where to find it because you ain't ever gonna find it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
But seriously, Marty?
Yeah, we've heard this one.
You suck my dick! Pussy!
Pussy!
Do something!
Exactly.
Do something! You fucking pussy!
What's...
You pussy!
I don't think I want to add that one to the soundboard.
You need to go fuck yourself and leave me the fuck alone.
Like, it's so weird. Like, schizophrenia is terrifying. Like, it's like, I would not wish that on.
Pussy.
There are a few people who I would wish schizophrenia on. It's pretty fucking scary. Like, just being like, do something. And it's like, bro, you're in your house. What do you expect him to do? Like, kick down your front door? Of course he's not going to. You're a pussy if you don't kick down my front
Suck
door.
my peen.
You need to leave my fiance alone. Leave our kid alone. Leave my friends and our family alone. And go with somebody else, dude. I mean, come on, man. You've already got a case against you. Thanks to CIA coming at you.
Do something.
You've already got a case where you're going to be in trouble because of what you tried to do to my homie CIA hole. So why are you trying to fuck around and find out with me, bro? Why are you trying to fuck around and find out with me? You don't think I'm not going to take legal action against you first chance I get? You're full of fucking shit, dude.
Yep.
Cops already know who the fuck you are.
Cops know who you are.
And like I said, you've already got that case because of what you tried to do to CIA hole. So why are you trying to fuck around and find out with me, bro?
But Marty wasn't done and offered Boy Blue $7 to come on.
I can't do it, Marty, out of, respect for Cyrax. He don't want to talk to you. Just so leave him alone, I guess.
Marty, let's put it this way. There's no fucking price in the world. There's no amount of money in the fucking world that you can pay me to talk to your ass. You can offer me Bill Gates' money. You can offer me the money of Elon Musk. And I would still turn this down. Because that's how little you mean to me. I don't give a what you have to say. Like I said, Nick, I'm up here, you're down here. Stay down
I'm in
there.
God mode.
Better yet, here's an idea for you. Your little friends are always telling me to get off the internet and do this and that. Well, here's an idea you never thought about, I'm sure. How about you get off the internet and get a real fucking job, Marty? You're always telling me to get a job. Why don't you get one, motherfucker? Why don't you get off the internet and get a real job, dude? Leave the content creating to people like myself and my boy Blue here who actually know what the fuck we're doing.
Cyrax would then once again mention the incident, trying to justify it.
So, because it's already out there and it's pretty much well known, what happened was I didn't realize that I was with the flu a few days back. Ended up getting sick and whatnot, and I could feel my body start acting weird. So I, hopped up, went to use the restroom because I could tell I was getting sick.
Oh God!
Coming and just ended up getting sick all over the place, dude.
Oh God!
I was
Poop
embarrassed,
everywhere,
man. I was like, dude, there's no way this ain't gonna be popping off. Like, I was so embarrassed, bro. Like, dude, literally before I even knew it was up, my own fiance called me up. She's like, babe, what the fuck happened? I was like, what are you talking about? She's like,
schizophrenia is like, jeez, it's like I'm schizophobic, I think, at this point.
Apparently you got sick. Like, what's going on? I was like, oh. And then that's when I sat down and I explained to her what I'm like. She wasn't mad. She wasn't laughing. Like, she actually felt bad because, like, how are you gonna sit there and laugh at somebody getting sick on stream like that? Like, you just don't laugh at that, and that's fucked up.
Marty would then leave another comment that was shown on stream.
Content of my own stuff. I make my own content. You steal content. I want to tell you something, dude. You stealing content ain't gonna last very long.
You don't laugh at a midget diarrheaing on the floor.
I shit myself before, man. I'm sure most people out there shit themselves at some point in their adult life.
Right, like, dude, when you're sick, especially when you're sick, it's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna fucking happen, dude. Like, it's human nature, man. When you get sick, you get sick. You can't control what comes out of your body when you're sick. Needless to say, though, man, after that, dude, I slept for like 3.5 days straight, dude. Like, I fucking crashed.
Later that day, after that stream, and Cyrax would upload a video calling out his bullies.
What's going on, everybody? This video ain't gonna be very long. It's gonna be super brief and just super quick. But I am doing this as a warning shot to internet bullies, Rev, Extra Cold, and German Cat, who have been actually fucking with a long-time subscriber of mine and good friend of mine, Terra Live Studios.
Cyrax then said if a foreigner tries to pick a fight with one American, he picks a fight with all of you.
I mean, if you're trying to start a third world war, dude, it ain't gonna work. And if you're trying to pick a fight with the U.S., like I said, you fucking one of us, you fuck with all of us. And that includes me. Terra Live is a good friend to the Cyrax Nation, which puts her under the Cyrax Nation banner of protection. She's protected by me and my people.
She's under my banner of protection.
And when I say, Rev, there's more of us than there are of you.
Cyrax, who can't name a single ICP album, then said he's a part of the Juggalo community as some sort of threat that they're also going to back him up.
Because what you fail to realize, Rev, is that I'm part of a community called the Juggalo community. And trust me when I say
I'm sure they
there
love
are
you.
thousands more of us than there are of you, homie.
Trust me when I say this, I got the juggalos on my side.
There's literally a Juggalo on every street corner in every state all across the U.S., bro. And we look out for each other because we are all family.
My brother, my
So
sister,
if I was
and
you,
me.
bro, I wouldn't fuck around. Because one shout out to the homies, one shout out to
Late
any lower
and
level
KLT.
across the internet,
ALT.
social media, whatever. One shout out to them and let them know what's going on. You wouldn't survive it. So if I was you, Rev, I would do myself a favor and I would back off, dude. This is your final warning. You and your friends need to leave Tara alone and let her do her own thing, and we ain't gonna
What's
have no
up,
problem.
Clowny Daggers?
You leave her alone and stop bullying her,
He has a
I'll
gun.
leave you alone. You got it?
The next day, on January 26th, and Cyrax would upload a video called I Want Real Answers, directed towards Marty,
I
asking
want
why he's still going after him,
answers. Why are
as
you
if
making
Marty
fun
hasn't
of
already told him
me?
it's because he looks different like a million times by now.
Well, y'all. So I'm gonna say this one time only.
He's kind of repetitive, isn't he?
To Nicholas C. Beegler, aka Music Biz Marty, you just need to fuck off, dude. Like, seriously. Like, do you really think I can think about you? Hell no. Like, what's funny to me is you actually think that I give a fuck about what you say, but I don't.
I don't.
So what
You
I
think I
wanna know,
ca- I
Marty,
don't
is why
care.
you
Can't
continue
you
to do
tell
this
I don't
fucking
care?
Rax should be
stupid
legally
that you do,
obligated
man.
to wear a hat at all times.
Like, why can't you just leave me the fuck alone and go do something
Got a
else?
court order here
motherfucker?
that says you have to wear a hat.
Like, seriously, man. You've been fucking with me for 8 damn years, bro. It's time to move the fuck on. Do
Your
something
head
else.
is a health hazard.
Stop fucking with me when I...
Your uncovered head is a form of
William,
public
tell me
indecency.
why don't like me. No, shut up and tell me why you don't like me now.
Yeah, it's... I don't know if he has like some kind of mental issue where he's just like, if I can just get them to admit...
Your head makes me sick, sir. Please, have mercy.
It's like the only person who a bird could fly over his head and shit on it and it would be an improvement because at least it would be covering up some of his head. But he's just like, if I can expose the fact that they're just making fun of me because of the way I look, then the entire world will know that they're bad people and I'm good people and everyone will go after them except for me. And all I have to do is show that they don't like me because I'm ugly. And it's like, he needs that answer from them. And if they say anything else, it's like, shut up! All right, let me try again. Tell me the real reason why you don't like me. And they call him a pedophile. And he's like, shut up! Tell me the real reason why you don't like me. And he just tries it over and over and over again. And as if he's eventually going to get the answer that he wants. Yeah, we just hate you because of the way you look, Cyrax. It has nothing to do with any of your actions or behavior. It's just because you're ugly. And then he'll clip that and like play it, and he'll be like, I finally have proof, the proof I need. And it's just like, he tries it over and over and over again. It's like, dude, bad tactic. It's not going to get you anywhere.
ain't done shit to you, man. You say that I've done shit to you, and yeah, I'll admit I have done shit to you.
Yeah, I have.
I'll admit I've said some. I've made some death threats, but you want to know what? You earned those motherfucking death threats.
Oh.
You brought those on.
So you're not
Everything
sorry?
I did to you, you motherfucking earned, bro. Every single one of those things I said to you over the 8 years that I've known you've earned every single insult, every single threat that I have thrown your fucking way. You have earned those motherfucking threats. If anything, the one thing that you've earned above all is a damn speeding, bro.
Oh, wait. We need another
That's what you really
10 minutes.
earned.
He
But the thing that
moved the
gets me is
time.
this is the one question that you still have not answered that
Okay.
I deserve a fucking answer to. Why did you fucking target me since day one, man? Like, out of the hundreds of
'Cause you're a
bad
pedophile,
people
'cause you're a
that you could have
predator.
possibly gone after.
Does he get
Cyrax
catfish?
then said the classic how before 2017 he had never spoken to Marty and his life was good.
It don't make sense.
It looks like it's moved to 10 minutes from now.
Here's that answer, Rax.
I didn't fucking know you from
We
a
all
damn
just
hole in
woke
the wall,
up
man.
one day and decided to shit
Yeah.
on
I
Chance
didn't know who
Wilkins.
you
Is
were.
that what he wants to hear?
Didn't understand why you decided to target me. It's funny. You say that I'm delusional. You say that
For
I'm a
me,
horrible person, but
it
yet
was really funny
my
that he
fucking
admitted in
YouTube
a
channel
court he
and
believed
every
it
channel
was
I
real
make-
that he pirates games.
Just Chaz, you said that in a court proceeding.
shows otherwise. Everything I
Truly
did
delulu-
to rage out,
lulu-
your
lulu.
punk can push me
Truly
to.
delulu.
We then got another classic. All of Cyrax's medical issues aren't from him staying in the attic doing absolutely nothing physical all day, but instead, somehow because of Marty.
You caused me to get sick. All this shit that I'm dealing with medically, you fucking caused. I didn't do it to myself. I didn't come up on your panel and say, hey,
I did
put me
nothing
all
to
you want.
myself.
I never once said that shit, bro. Not once did I ever say that.
Goblin Boy then answered his own question, saying it's because he looks different and tried to guilt people with his surviving being born story.
But yet, you choose to go after me. Why? Because I look different? Because I'm different from everybody else? Well, sorry, motherfucker. I can't help how I was fucking born, dude. I can't help that I was supposed to die at birth. Because by all medical standards, technically, I shouldn't even be alive right now, dude. By all real technical standards, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I should be dead.
I agree.
I was born 1 pound, 10 ounces, with 1 kidney and 1 very severely underdeveloped lung, with a 1% chance of survival. But yet, here I am 34 years fucking later, trying to feel good out into this world, and trying to actually help people that go through the same that I go through.
We would then hear how Cyrax, who has absolutely no ability to grow a channel whatsoever on his own, was a professional YouTuber.
You and William both seriously need to shut the fuck up, grow the fuck up, and get real jobs outside of YouTube. Because clearly y'all motherfuckers ain't made for this shit. I am. I've been doing this shit far longer than you have, Nick, and far longer than you have, Steve Oscar. Or Steve Oscar, however you want to say it. I've been doing YouTube since 2008, bro. I initially started my very first YouTube channel in 2008 and uploaded my very first video in 2009. So I've literally been doing this for over a decade.
Cyrax would then tell Marty and William to stop before getting yelled at by his grandmother.
And after you, William, I can ask you the same question. Why the f do you feel like you have the right to go after me, man? I ain't never done shit to you, motherfucker. I don't even know you from your name to a f***ing hole in the ground. So what makes you think you have the right to come at me when I ain't never done it to you, man? And if I have done something to you, man, then you can tell me what I did or what I supposedly did. Because last time I checked, I ain't done it to you, man. I'm over here minding my own business, doing my gameplay videos, doing my vocal cover streams, uploading my own music, working on my own music. So how is what I'm doing bothering you? That's what I don't get, William.
You prey on children?
Peace, man.
The next day on January 27th, and Cyrax got scared he might have had another accident during his cover show and left for a bit to check himself.
Hey, get my hand a break real quick before I start this final one, and I'll be right back. Do you want it? Give me this video. I just gotta give my hand a break real quick, and I'll be right back for the last one. So hold on.
Oh my god. It's a good thing I never heard any of his music. You couldn't turn
Later
off the
that night,
amp.
and we would get the final Marty stream, album release party.
Yo. First off, I really want to, well, first and foremost, establish some boundaries.
Sorry, guys.
Okay?
I shat my
I know,
britches.
like, I want to say thank you to everyone for everything
BRB.
up until this point. But I am moving on from you, okay? Like, I am no longer, like, the YouTube guy. Like, you know, it's been real, okay? It's been a good time. But I'm not sure how to say this. If you want to, like, acknowledge me, like, if you see me at, like, a club or something like that, like, hey, Marty, you know, like, I'm not going to acknowledge you, okay? Like, you knew me back then, like, and I don't know you now. Like, I don't, like, you know, like, thank you for everything up until this point, but I'm now moving past all this, okay? I busted my ass, like, all night on the album Horses and Poops, and, like, we're not on the same level anymore, okay? Like, so don't even personal space. Yeah, like, see, look, here's the consolation prize. You'll be able to tell people, like, yeah, I used to know this guy. But, like, as far as now and the future goes, like, I don't know you. I don't know you. Okay. I just don't even try that, because I will have security remove you from my presence. Okay. Like, I don't want to deal with you anymore. All right. Do you understand that? Okay, good. All right. Thank you. So, like, that might sound harsh. You might not like to hear that, but I am not going to acknowledge you anymore.
Marty would let everyone know he had surpassed Cyrax in albums sold, and he was ready to make it free for everyone, because unlike Cyrax, who did it for the money, he did it for the people.
The last
So, you know what? Like, I also want to be a man of people, even though a lot of you are stupid people. I think I'm going to make a Dropbox link and just make it available for the public, you know? Unlike Cyrax, who's just trying to get rich off of his albums, you know, and, like, he was like, I just do it to save lives. I do it to be a good guy. I do it so my music reaches people. For those of you who purchased albums, you know, thank you for the support, but I think just make it available for the general public. And that way, every download will be technically an album sold. Whereas he sold 5 in 15 years. Like, you know, actually, no, that's juicing up the stats. That's juicing up the stats. So this is me already, like, selling out here. You can't wait till Marty's album outsells the Goblins. I've already outsold it. Just, like, significantly, probably like tenfold. Wait, tenfold? No, like 50-fold. We sold 4 albums. So yeah, it's about, like, it's more than 10. Yeah, okay.
Marty then said why he's not worried about Cyrax covering his music, because Cyrax is too stupid to do it.
Cyrax can't do what I do, so he's not going to cover my album. He's too stupid. The guy's a fucking idiot. Let's be honest. The guy's a fucking absolute goddamn idiot.
And honestly, that was it. The end of an era. 2 days later, and Marty went to Cuba, never having to deal with Chance Wilkins ever again. I've had a lot of time to think about how I'm going to cover that, and in the next one, we're going to cover Marty's favorite saga before we get to the end of the story, considering it happened between what I truly thought would have been the end of the Cyrax recap and the Love and Racing special, the Miss Kelly saga.
Joey got it for the people of America.
Thank you, Denton. Putting in the work. Let's see. Go live! Oh. 2 minutes, 45 seconds, allegedly, until they go live. We have not seen this video yet, have we? One of the more recent Gundam vids.
Every year I throw very successful vision board parties, and I'm actually going to teach you how to put together yours. Listen up, bitch. If you think vision boards don't actually work, then you're probably doing them wrong.
Use them vision boards, ladies.
It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap.
The average man in America is a never-ending test of willpower, endurance, and your own mental sanity. Because you have to navigate the nuttiness of the average Western woman.
I am processing the most
I use
triggering
tarot
breakup
cards,
I've had in
and
9
I don't
years.
believe in vision boards.
Ice cream's so good.
Oh no.
Gen Z
boss
enemy! Gen Z boss enemy!
I just got fired from my tech job after signing a $5,000 per month lease.
Carnation would dehydrate. I don't have water, but I could still hydrate with perfume.
Hydrate with perfume?
Who's so privileged that now reality just isn't good enough anymore.
She used to believe she has magic powers, like Harry Potter. She can
Okay,
she can conjure up the future she wants by sitting back and manifesting.
I am pleased to introduce you to the horrors that I have endured personally, and now the rest of the world can see on TikTok. Vision boards! These are the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. It's the E=MC² of the vapid female who believes she deserves more but doesn't want to work towards it.
Listen up, bitch. If you think vision boards don't actually work, then you're probably doing them wrong. Because it's actually rooted in science and has completely changed my life. So take some notes, grab a pen and paper, save this video, and let's get to work.
Science.
You lie! You lie!
A vision board is rooted in science. Where? Get Carl Sagan in here and tell him everything he thought was true was a lie. He just should have used a vision board.
Okay, I'm making one for 2025. Love how you manifest everything. Watch this if you want to manifest your 2025 goals and dream life.
Oh my god.
Lucky girl.
Stay
Words work because they speak directly to our subconscious minds.
What does that even mean?
I'm stepping into the most successful decade of my life.
Good for you, Queen. This has been the worst 5 years of my life, and it seems to only be getting worse for me and everybody else in reality.
They speak directly to our subconscious minds, which are a million times more powerful than our conscious mind. Knowing this,
if that's the case, I should be completely covered in bitches right now.
Millions of times more powerful?
And that's really sexy. Women should be able to see that I have manifested this aura.
That is literally Jujutsu Kaisen level of Gojo.
But for some reason it's not working, so explain to me why.
That's the most insane things from my vision boards. That's so can you. So here's exactly what you need to do to set yours up for success. Decide whether you want a digital or a physical vision board. We don't need to overcomplicate this, but just what makes sense for you and your lifestyle, and also what's the most fun for you.
Watch this if you want to manifest your 2025 goals and dream life. I am beautiful.
I don't care how much manifesting you do, it'll not change your face. You need a good plastic surgeon for that.
I attract positive, healthy relationships.
That's what every chick who does nothing but date the worst guys ever says.
I've manifested everything I desire. The money I spend will always be replaced by more.
Oh my god.
So you just want to make sure it's somewhere that you're seeing it constantly. So ask yourself, where are you going to see this as much as possible?
Okay,
With my
wait.
lifestyle, I'm just on the go.
Okay. There's no, like, intro song for these things. There we go.
Cat Mob, how you feeling? I'm feeling sway. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of the DMs. We're going to dive into them today. A couple of announcements first. The groupthink is back this Monday.
Very nice.
And before the Asmongold event of the Century collab, We're going to listen to your messages and suggestions and predictions. So make sure to
That's
use
useful.
the link in the chat, in the description. Go and leave a message for us to listen to. And also go subscribe to the Clips channel.
Yes.
If you like clips. And that's pretty much it from me.
There you go. So this is, some say, would never be done. This is the That Being Said Spit Roast. Show today, show tomorrow, show Monday. Can you believe it? Meerkat, are we sure we can pull this off?
No. But if we
Okay.
can, we're just going to cancel them. We're just going to
Yes.
scam everybody.
We can just push back the time endlessly. They don't care even. It's the best.
Yeah.
Anyways. All right. Here we go. It is time. All right. So, recap on where we are in this, our now
I
5th
swear,
or 6th edition
if he streams
of
the same
King
time as
Arc
Beam on Sunday.
show, the DM show. Last week, we finished with the Halloween show, in which DSP dressed up as a king.
So funny.
The Kino Casino boys dressed up as a million things, but nonetheless, we got past it. So now we're in a different world. And last week we went through, like, I don't know, maybe a week last time. This week we're going to go through months because
BRB.
I didn't realize it at the time, but things slow down a lot at this point. And there's some real worry from DSP Gaming on if this thing really has legs or maybe it's over. So keep that in mind as we begin our show today. Oh, I should have said, by the way, also the Dark Soul DSP versus Dark Souls series continues tonight, 8 p.m. on WPIG. Okay, no more business style announcements. Let's fucking go. All right, so I'm going to start with this. Okay, and this is from, they're talking about the show. Yes, it was awesome, blah, blah, blah. We did finish with this, but I will read it one more time for you here. DSP says, I hope you liked my appearance tonight. I was fighting both a bad stomach because I had McDonald's for DSP Tries It, and my Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size. It rides up my ass, and it was from 9 years ago, so I forgot. I tried to do my best, but I think some people in your chat found me boring. So I'm sorry about that. Okay, that was the Halloween show. Keep that in mind. Okay, guys?
Yeah. Remember this one, by the way, it gets referenced in what I think is one of the funniest messages in the whole DMs later on. So remember this one.
Please do. Please do. Okay. So now we go down. Triple P responds to, Phil, Keem just added you to a group chat without me talking to you first, despite that retarded bullshit. I think we have an interesting opportunity here. Jay, now that is RTU's former partner. What do you call it? I don't know. Pool boy.
Yeah, his former.
What was his job?
Well, they were essentially best friends, and Jay was broke, so Review Tech USA let him be an editor.
Yes.
For the channel.
Mhm.
And eventually they split up, and I guess they're still split up, on again, off again, boyfriends, kind of stuff like that. But at the time they had split up, and Jay had all the damaging secrets that would completely destroy Review Tech USA, and none of that happened. But this is that point in time.
Yeah. So Jay was going to blow the whistle on Rich and reveal all sorts of results, and Triple P found some, thought there was an opportunity here. And he said, we also have the girl who Rich cheated on his wife with who wants to do a tell-all. The idea we would all broadcast it together, Monday, 3:30 your time. Triple P says, I'm not too happy with how fast Keem tries to move things, though the moment an idea is floated. But it could be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this, but maybe stall them. Say Monday's too short notice and you need more time. The ESP responds with the following paragraph. FYI, it's my day off, and I'm not even home right now, so I can't even intelligently respond. Okay.
Come on.
But yeah, I don't know what that means. Okay, you didn't read this when you were awake in the bed? Whatever. But yeah, Monday's bad for me. I just changed my schedule to have Saturdays off every week, so now my React days, which I'm obligated to do because people pay to submit the vids, is Monday. Also, I wanted the time commitment because, to be honest, my viewers are quite tired with RTU drama. I've talked about him a few times last week, and I got little to no response with my regulars asking me to move on. I'm questioning what
Long-winded
positive
fuck.
impact this would have for
Reiterary.
me. Triple P. I appeared on the casino last night with you guys to get my drama content requirement in, and I was looking forward to a drama-free week.
That's so lame. He's such a fucking grifter. Like he's just straight up admitting I need to do some like drama quota for the week. Come on, how fucking lame.
I think he wants to do enough so the Kino Casino guys still think he's cool, I guess, is what he's thinking. I can't lose you guys, you know? And then he says, I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this will benefit him and you guys, but likely not me. So again, not enough for me, dude. I'm not doing this. Triple P says I got it.
He's kind of missing the point. He's missing the point of how a lot of those drama shows operate when you don't take a huge amount of time to do like a contrived stream. If there's the opportunity to do drama or somebody's available that you can get like a dramatic interview from them, you just do it as soon as possible. You just set it up and you do it because that's the opportunity. And drama just gets stale and boring really quickly.
And also, your job on those shows is to be like the talking head dude that's there, and we'll go through the story together. That's how you really become a part of a show, dude. It's, all right, we're going to talk about this douchebag today. And here's DSP as well to add a few zingers. But no, DSP's like, all right, how did this benefit me, Triple P? Exactly. I don't know anything about this. But anyways.
Or add a few bazingers. You remember that episode.
Yes. Andy says, trying to push for this to happen, says, yo, brother, I know you're hesitant, but remember, we will all be on our own shows, and I believe this will be a game changer for all of us. We all agreed to keep our personal beefs aside for this triple show. I also believe a ton of other channels will cover this, so it could be a game changer. Don't think of it all, lolcow. Think of it as Kino Casino DSP with lolcow. A good pitch, Andy. If you don't want to, I understand. It's all good. I would rather just do the Ralph thing. I get it. I hate these fuckers. Ultimately, it just turned into Keem making dictators and showing zero respect again. DSP says that's how it works with him, but I'm not Wings and Boogie, and I don't let myself get pushed around.
Oh, not at all. Not at all.
I'm not Wings or Boogie. I'm the man here. And he says, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't mean to. Oh, by the way, this is a double message to both boys here. Copy and paste job. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't really see how it could benefit me overall. I'd actually lose money not working to do it. So again, I will not help your content at all. You help mine, bitch. That's how it works around here. All right, that's what DSP is doing. So there you go. Andy says, I'm good. DSP, again, is trying to push this wrestling commentary show. He had to push for a while. Ashton was not too into this at the beginning. As you can see, they kind of move on quickly about this. Then, oh my God, you know why I couldn't send you part 7 of the Racist Moments Countdown? Google Drive flagged it for language and blocked it. So he put part 7 of the racist thing on Google Drive, and that got flagged in Google Drive. It was flagged for language and blocked.
Dude, I'm so baffled. I get it. This was during the time when he would do anything for them to make fun of him.
Yes.
But like the whole idea is for them to watch his racist moments and be like, whoa, look at how racist he is.
Yes.
And that's cool. That's so base. I guess that's the intended effect.
I guess, yeah. Can you believe how wild I was, guys? I was a wild and crazy guy. But all right. Oh my God, really? That's wild. Yeah, it had both the F-A-G and hard R's in it.
Oh.
It had both the F-A-G.
The bazingers. No way.
Okay, now we got another double message here. This is copy and pasted here. Hey, man. Okay, let me get to that here. So this is his Kick application has been denied, okay? And I don't even know why this would be a big deal. We're not talking about the KPI program, guys. We're talking about being verified on Kick, okay? So, here we go. Hey, man. So I have some confusing and bad news about Kickstream I'd like to share with you before I talk with my audience about it tomorrow. I'm shocked, to be honest. And guys, you see what DSP just did here, right, Meerkat? He's not telling you the news. He's telling you I have some sad shit to share. So please ask to show your interest, and then I'll share my news. Like a fucking 12-year-old guy with his girlfriend in high school. Dude, this is so fucking cringe. Guys, Meerkat, imagine if I did that to you, Meerkat. Meerkat, I got some bad news. I'll wait for your response, though. Go ahead. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, you just share the fucking news. God damn it, man. All right, anyways, I'm shocked, guys. Let me know, but I'm shocked. What's wrong? Hope all is okay, man. This
Your
is what he's
video
looking
on
for, by the way,
cringe.
right
You and
here.
you subscribe it. Like,
Andy gave it to him. Okay, here we go. Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of their criteria, and they don't give me an answer why. In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. Very heated. I busted my ass figuring out the dual streaming thing. And this is a complete insult.
Who say
All of my viewers knew I was applying, and now I have to tell them I got rejected. Which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors.
It's a huge win.
So
Oh my
now I have
God.
no idea what to do. So he says, I'm very heated right now. He's not joking, okay? Keep that in mind. Okay. Now, Andy, Triple P hasn't responded yet at all, but he still has to tell everything to Triple P, obviously. I'm talking with Andy now, too, and I know you're getting that crazy Shrek costume. Anyways. So he did the copy and paste job again.
Yeah.
Okay, copy and paste. Then, I don't know, brother, that's weird. Do you have enough individual chatters? Blah, blah, blah. I wouldn't worry about your detractors. Don't announce anything yet, brother. Let me talk to Ashton first. And he said, I hit every single criteria, and I applied today as soon as I did. Oh, okay. And I asked them why I got denied, and they said they don't need to tell me why. This is exactly what happened with my Twitch in 2021, man. I'm so tired of being treated like this and bullied. Bullied? Bullied?
I can't believe this, man.
Bullied? I'm
Who
not
say
angry at you guys at all.
I?
Please know that. I'm just angry that once again, I'm the guy who works hard and gets crushed for no fucking reason.
But this whole thing's fucking bullshit. I hate this specific time span because
Yeah.
he felt
Bro, you saw my
entitled
dick.
to be monetized on Kick and even ask the casino guys to pull some strings and get him monetized because he believes that he's done the grind, which in the content creation thing is impossible. You can't reach a point when you've done
Bully,
the
ha, ha,
grind. There's
ha,
always
ha,
going to
ha,
be
ha, ha, ha.
competition, always going to be a channel that you can grow, that you can do stuff
Bitch
on. And
flows
he
all
should
through
know
his
that better
blood.
than anybody fucking else. That's why it pissed
And-
me off.
yeah.
He's so entitled.
I busted my ass figuring out the dual streaming thing. All right, that's quite the stretch. And he's talking to people that know how to do it too, which is even more like even disrespectful. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's like, all right, dude, you click two buttons.
Yeah.
Dual streaming
He's
is
using Restream,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. So that's even easier. But like I can multi-stream now with once you set it up, which is dragging a file into a different file, and you just click a button. That's it. But he busted his ass figuring that shit out, guys. And there we
the
go.
tutorial video. I actually want to see how long that is. That should be less than 10 minutes
Yeah.
of busting his ass. Restream IO setup.
Yeah.
So this is legit. Wow, there's a 2-minute video of this.
Yes.
So yeah, and there's one that's 5:30. So
Yes,
okay,
so-
he busted his ass definitely.
It's very easy to do, guys. Anyone could do it. But he busted his ass. For him, of course, everything is, climbing Mount Everest. You know how that fucking goes. Then, I'm sorry, there's still Andy. There's no Triple P for an extended period here in the DMs. I don't know why, but Triple P takes a break, I guess. Maybe he's tired of it. DSP says, I also DM'd Ashton, blah, blah, blah. I won't say anything, so I'll ignore it and carry on. Oh, yeah, this part is funny. I'll ignore it and just try to carry on. I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, amazing.
I wrote Kick a nasty email, but just closed it before I sent it. LOL. That's his anger.
Good at that.
His dealing with
Bitch,
anger. Like how he deals with anger is he writes nasty emails, but don't click send, That's like a way to
Yeah.
calm down.
How many tweets do you think he's made and just deleted the thing right
Oh,
before
yeah.
posting?
Oh, God. Can you imagine? And that, I bet the what's it, fucking Zach one was the same thing. Sorry, I call him Zach. I mean Asmongold. Same thing, you know. Asmongold, you piece of shit. Respond to me. Yeah. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be fun. We got a lot to go through tomorrow to get you prepared for the week and review the week that was. But anyways, yeah, honestly, man, don't take it personal. I get it can be frustrating. It took us 2 or 3 tries. Now look at this. DSP talking to gentlemen, what, decade younger than him? Thanks. I'm calming down now. What? Like, I can't believe that. I'm calming down? You're 43 years old, dude. Typing text messages to other people.
12:50 a.m.
Oh, I'm calming down. Oh my God. I'm still getting paid, so I don't actually know what I'm angry about, besides being treated badly for no reason. But you'd think I'd be used to that by now.
I don't even know why I'm angry.
Bank on Kick, so I won't stop co-streaming. That would be stupid. Sorry to bother you. I was upset in the moment. Okay.
He's good at managing his anger.
Moving on. Andy has his condolences. Don't give up, man.
Don't give up.
DSP, despite not getting a response from Ashton I'll show you.
DSP is always angry because he's so ugly and there's nothing that can be done.
I'll count it.
Dude.
1, 2.
And like, he's one of those kids who was told that by his mother that he was smart growing up. And so he really, really does believe that he's smart, and just like his entire life, people have been calling him an idiot. And so he just calls everyone else an idiot, thinking it hurts them as much as it hurts him. And that's like, of course, that's going to make you very angry and resentful.
3, 4.
Like, it's okay to be not that smart. Like, it's fine if you're not that smart. I mean, there's not much you can do about it. You can't go to the gym and get on the brain machine and make your brain bigger, but you don't have to be an asshole. Like, if you're not that smart and you're a nice person, like, you probably have a lot of friends and it's easy to get along with other people. But if you're not that smart and you're a dickhead, like, this is the worst.
4, 5, 6. 6 messages in a row without a response. That's the 6th spot. DSP then says, "Hey Ashton, I hope you are well. Sorry if I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this week in some way." Just because he didn't respond.
I didn't even respond.
Things are all good here, and I hope they're on your side too. Triple P says everything is good. It's been working a lot and falling asleep right after shows. DSP, of course, quickly responds, "Okay, good to hear, man. No problem at all. I just enjoy being friendly with you guys and want to make sure I don't do anything to mess that up." Oh, God.
Come on, man.
No, you're fine.
Oh, God. This is when you get your first girlfriend and you think you got something hype, so you keep messaging 20 times a day and say, "Hey, sorry if I overwhelmed you today. I just think you're very special."
Because like my butler, Alfred, he's like the smartest person I've ever met in my entire life. And he's super duper smart. And he's very polite and kind to people. He's very affable, very, very smiley, very friendly. But I'm one of the few people who knows that underneath that exterior is a very angry person who's very frustrated with the inadequacies and disappointments of the world. And that's how like really, really smart people are, is they're smart enough to be able to be a part of the social system despite, being disappointed with how badly it's run.
I think we could go.
But DSP thinks that he's smart enough to see all the flaws in the world, and he's an asshole about it. He's a giant dickhead. And it's like, this isn't helping anyone's like complaints when it comes to the world.
The distance. I see an entire life together. I just don't want to lose you. That's exactly what this fucking is.
And that is significally more.
Sounds like a serial killer.
You're
in
a romantic
you're getting warmer
relationship with the person, and this is like.
I don't want to be mean, but like, he's a psychopath.
YouTube friendship.
It just is what it is.
In huge quotations.
This is so cringe, man. This is way cringer than we could have imagined, dude.
It's fine.
Sorry, I've been sending
safe.
you so many messages. I just enjoy
I'm one of the
being
good ones.
friendly with you guys. I want to make sure I don't do anything to mess that up. If someone has to like tell you like, "Hey, just checking, am I sending you too many messages?" Run away. Just run away, guys. Anyways. Big ups, A-Mac says, "I'm not going to catch this live, so here's some support. Dudes, big ups, A-Mac. before the stream even started. We didn't even start the stream yet. Oh my God, look at that.
We didn't even delay it.
Yeah. Did you know I was going to ask for contributions? How did you even know that? Don't you love that thing? I didn't even ask for money yet. People sent me money. Holy shit.
That's why he's the butler.
Did you
exactly.
guys know?
I tried to get him to watch Dexter, but he was like, "This is too close to home."
Wow. Chess Taiwall says, "Don't know to appreciate wild and crazy guy."
It's like
Thank you,
Ludwig
Chess
is one of
Taiwall.
the
That
ones that get the don't show up to school tomorrow friends.
Exactly. It's like a nerd trying to watch Big Bang Theory, and it just frustrates you because they get shit wrong, like two-player Mario 64 and shit like that.
It's a reference for the old guy.
It's like an actual psychopath watching Dexter is like, they get too much wrong. I don't like this.
It's out there, not me though.
Someone kills mom. No,
Chris
she's
the
alive.
Star says, "No partner after 3 weeks equals personally attacked and bullied." So don't forget that. And K Jim says, "Now we know why he bought a queen's crown. He is a sweet 16 drama queen." Yeah, he's a prom queen. Okay.
That was so funny with the Queen's crown. That was such a DSP-ism. I love that.
Once again, hey Ashton, we did the checkup message in October 23rd. Oh, we're before Halloween, my bad. But we did the Halloween bullshit already because of Keenoween. So anyways, we're actually before Halloween, the date Halloween, but you know what I'm saying. Anyways, Ashton says, "Hey Ashton, hope you're doing okay. Sorry about sending so many messages. 3 days pass. DSP sends another message. I'm still doing my Halloween
This
marathon.
user has been bullying the
hope you're
Super
doing
Origami
okay."
Kingdom.
Another paragraph
user.
to Andy. Another paragraph
my
to
God.
Andy.
Oh my
Andy,
God, hold on.
Yeah, go
Hold
ahead.
on. We need to read the second one.
Yeah.
Okay, the second one is great.
Oh, yes, it is. Okay, sorry.
I overstayed my welcome.
Hey, bro, I hope you're feeling better. I've had tonsillitis really bad before, too, from overworking myself. Don't overdo it. I have something I'd like to talk to you about when you get a chance. It's actually about Ashton and, sadly, my detractors. Ash and I. Ooh, he calls him Ash now. Hey, Ash. Good night, Ash. Ash and I had plans for a few interesting things going, notably Halloween and a wrestling show. But now he almost never responds to me when I DM him. Andy, how could you let this happen? Please check on him for me, please.
I just want to make sure we're
My
friends.
detractors have been bombarding me with messages in chat saying he is shit-talking me, and I've ignored all of them. I just want to make sure everything is cool between all of them. I do want to make sure this is clear. This is 100% when Ashton was literally saying, like I played last week, there's another one coming up in the future here, but Ashton is openly saying on his own show when DSP is not there, like, you guys know where the money's going. He's still playing WWE Champions, guys. He's not down from the rafters. That's just it. That's just what he's doing. And Ashton was very open about that kind of stuff at this point in this saga.
Right.
And DSP again is saying, well, maybe that's why he's not talking to me, because I wonder. Maybe that's why. Thank you, Big Guy. We don't have Sam here today, but we do have Big Guy here to remind us that this is all part of Philip's plan to rob the casino. Okay, keep that in mind, everybody. This is all part of the plan. So, yes, this is all part of the plan, and please do not forget that, okay? Okay, DSP then responds, and if it's not, and I've overstayed my welcome, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate all you guys did for me. I won't forget it, and I'll always have your backs. But I also know I'm a boring dude because I'm not cut out for constant drama. I'd love to do some co-op gaming with you sometimes. I know it would be very fun. Anyway, have a good night, and I do hope this is all BS from my detractors and not real. There we go.
But all right. If he's not cut out for constant drama, why was he constantly trying to get on Kino Casino to do drama?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I think it's just because he's worried, like, maybe the whole Kino Casino fans pretend they like DSP is kind of over too. Ashton's making fun of him all the time. He really might feel like, all right, we're getting close to the end here because the fun is kind of gone of this. Now we're a few months in. Maybe even he feels it's gone.
This is more or less, he has the same attitudes with the Dens too. He tries to milk him and see how far he can go and get away with it. And at some point he realizes he might have gone too far and then starts backpedaling. And that's what we're seeing here. It's like, oh, maybe I was too annoying. Maybe I was too pushy. Let me just write a couple paragraphs.
Yep. Andy says, no, let's game soon. They want to do COD here. I didn't realize that happened, but it did. Triple P then says, I really like for us to do co-op zombies. This happens. So
Does
they
not
did
respond, by the way, to the huge paragraphs of apologies.
Oh, no one says shit about that. Yeah.
Well,
No one's-
Andy said, nah, it's okay, dude. Let's play Call
Yeah.
of Duty.
Yes. No answer from Triple P on that one. They're talking about doing zombies, apparently, whatever. Zombies. Okay. Medicare is back. Glad, hope, feeling up for it. So this was, let's see, this was October 29th, October 30th. They respond again. Hey, man, you going to play COD Zombies? Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, so they make it happen, basically. I'm going to get to that here. So they get to the COD Zombies. Also, during this time, when you saw that they're talking about Medicare a bit, they said Medicare is maybe back in the fold here. Yeah, Medicare is back. Triple P says it right here. DSP finds a tweet to respond to of Sir Matoker, and it's this: ban assault weapons from the White House. And he says, what the fuck? At DSP, I don't remember this, but here we go. I found it now. The White House just drunk posted responding to
I forgot about these.
Twitter.
He's trying to get himself in there.
Yeah, trying to interact
It's like
with
weird.
Sir Matoker. There we go. Some people have funny responses. My guy, you post this at 12:28 a.m.
He called Joe Biden
Crazy
a cuck
Memo
and
says
stuff
you
like
would
that.
know. The gates of irony. Very funny stuff there. Now we move on.
I know.
And they scheduled.
I know what'll get me in with the based chuds. I'll call Joe Biden a cuck. Yeah, the based. You go woke, go broke. I say. It's like, shut up, get out of here.
Zombies.
Nobody wants to
okay?
hear.
The Zombies is now scheduled. And I don't know why, but we get another cuck posting.
Am I right,
will
fellow
read this for
chuds?
you. Hey, so I again want to say thank you so much for everything you guys have done for me and my family by giving me a
Pendulum
chance.
swung, am I right?
Instead of treating me like dirt. By the way, this is all part of the plan to snake the casino, so keep that in mind,
Oh
everybody.
yeah, this is a big part of the plan. Is coming.
I do have to hit this though. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I'll restart. FYI, today my wife was able
Cat
to
ate
get a
the pendulum.
critical test and found out she doesn't have cancer.
No!
Which is something we were incredibly afraid of all year. We were able to find that out because we can now afford it.
Yes.
We are all still incredibly frustrated because she has medical issues that apparently cannot be explained yet. And we really
Just like
thought
Medicare.
this was the answer. As bad as it would be for that to have been the source. And now it's kind of back to the start. But we at least know that what she's going through isn't life-threatening.
Okay.
And again, this is why I've laid off drama a lot in the last 2 months. She's incredibly stressed out, and we are getting back to religion to help her through this pain.
Is that the Seventh-day Adventist thing? I don't know if Indra's still here, but she was reading a bunch of theories about Kat converting to Seventh-day Adventism. And it's it's really compelling evidence. I don't want to rule it out.
I know you and Andy did not intend
Remember,
to help us in this way.
this is all a
but
lie.
You have.
Like the dietary stuff with the pork. I'm like, wait a second. Or his inability to drink alcohol on Thanksgiving. Like, what is that?
And I am so very grateful. In November, I'm taking more time off streams to be with her. And I am also going to likely get a new streaming PC to further upgrade my setup, which is more important than her, let's be real. You guys have no idea how much your simple act of kindness has helped my family. And I can never really repay you. Once again, I am not done.
I can never repay you.
That taking extra
To
time
Andy
off
now.
thing went away real quick.
I also want to say
Gee, I
thank
wonder
you for
why.
your kindness
Mhm.
towards me. You have helped my family so much in ways you couldn't even imagine. Life isn't perfect, but because you and Ash gave me a chance and were nice to me. It has literally changed my life. I don't take that lightly. And I know there's no way I can ever repay you guys. So, all I can say is thank you so much.
All according to plan.
Wow. This is, I mean,
thanks for the
most
glaze.
Emotional part of the
Exactly.
snaking
Thanks for the
sure,
fish.
I'd say, right?
Absolutely. It really rubs me the wrong way when people like this.
This
go
right
the
here makes me
fake
believe that the
religious gimmick
snaking was all
when
planned
they
out
need
the last
something,
minute.
and only when they need something. Because this guy has never been religious. He didn't care about any fucking thing religious. He
Remember,
talked
this
shit
was a
about
master
everything,
plan from Team You
but
All
now
for
that he
One.
needs something, we got to become religious again. That's
it's very-
I hate when people do that.
It's very key to think about when this is happening too. When does all this shit
Yes.
come out? It's because Triple P is not answering quick enough anymore. So what do? Time to trauma dump, boys. Tell all this fucking story just because Triple P's not answering anymore.
Yeah.
And he's
And
starting
also-
to freak out.
Oh my God.
Don't forget that DSP thinks that he did badly on the Halloween show, and that means that I guess he thinks that they don't want to have him on anymore. So now we need
Yes.
to overcompensate and very much convince them to be his friends still.
Uh-huh. And how do you do that? Well, tell them about a very bad situation going on at home. So if you guys drop me, I got a real bad situation here, so now you'll be the assholes. That's what we're doing here. That's all we're doing. It's so incredibly fucked up. And remember, he wants you to believe this is all part of a plan. That makes it even worse. Okay? Even worse. I made up all this shit just so I could have their fans on my side, making up that your wife had medical problems that could be cancer. That's something Boogie did. Well, when that was, at least it was talking about himself, wasn't he? He said he
Yeah.
had cancer himself. He didn't even say his wife had cancer. But there you go. We did this because we wanted to snake the casino. Remember, that's what he wants you to believe. Okay? That's what happened, I guess. Freewoo says, kind of sucks Kino did what they did. If things would have continued, we would be at $25 is considered a good stream. Remember when $50 was all he needed? No, I disagree. Yeah, Philip got more money, but there's still the same ending's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it gave us this. I think it was worth it, personally. What do you think?
The $50 are being remembered very kindly.
Yes.
When in reality it wasn't that, because he the lowest level of support that he would accept is $50 specifically in tips, and then he would immediately make it 100, and then the ultimate actual goal was 150
in tips alone.
And it used to be like that. Yeah, it used to be like that right after he got departnered from Twitch. He came over to YouTube and started begging for 150. That was the solid goal. And then he realized, okay, this is too scammy and I'm begging too much. I'm going to break it down into increments of 50.
Yeah.
So that's what
And I'm
happened.
gonna say
goal
50
was
is the
always
goal.
150, and it was specifically tips. Anything else, memberships, subs on Twitch, gifted memberships, nothing else counted. Super
Yes.
chats, none of that.
So remember, if he counted this same way he is now, I think it'd be very similar to goals hitting to what he is now, actually, right? Because he never counted anything else, guys. It was only fucking tips. So now I would imagine it's less than he ever got back then, really. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, moving on. This is really good to hear. Glad you're back. Blah, blah, blah. They're not talking about that. Medicare's reappearance is going to hurt available money. He's going to easily clear 810K available tomorrow. So it's some of it from our guys. Blah, blah, blah.
Cat founded the holy religion of
I'm
calories.
still totally good for the interview on your show if you guys can make it happen. DSP says, don't worry about bonus support. With the good news today for Kat, I don't think there's a thing in the world that could make me unhappy. I'm so grateful for everything.
I'm so happy because
Triple
of
P
you.
was trying to talk about how much money they're going to get, and DSP said, don't worry, I'm so happy because of this, okay? We did get, before they played COD, which I have here, which is notable because this is, I believe, the only DSP video which is widescreen. This is legitimately widescreen. It's not like he fucked it up. Like, I'm showing you the top of the screen right now. The resolution is 1920 by 540. I'm not joking. Yeah. He somehow got the Discord video, I think. But this is legitimately how it is. This is default view, guys. This is default view on YouTube. This is what I'm looking at. So there we go. A normal let me show you a normal
What in
YouTube
the
video.
world?
Just so you can know I'm not lying. That's a normal YouTube video, and this is the COD Zombies video. And I have the stats on to show you that. But here, this is a great time. Kino
Thanks
Casino.
to Beef Gaming for a gifted membership on YouTube.
There we go.
Let's go. Nice.
Let's go.
You open all the doors. I guess it gives a lot of points for opening doors.
I'm Andy Worski.
Yeah.
I'm going to block all the detractors so that DSP trusts me more, and then I'm going to forget to unblock them all after I reveal it was all a grift.
Only 1,000 views. So much for that Kino bump.
Cardski wasn't enough.
As you can see, it was very boring. Moving on positively here, that happened, and it was whatever. It has 1,000 views on his channel to this very day, so it wasn't a big hit, let's say. They both seemed very bored, and nothing interesting came of it. Okay, that's the long and short of it. All right. Next up, blah blah blah. This should be a fun couple weeks now. They said it was very fun. We're gonna do more collabs. Trust me. Okay, cool. Triple P mentions a show they might do, which is known as the election special, because the election was happening during this time. Okay. Just give a prediction, maybe go through 270 to win map, easy stuff. I don't think DSP would know what that means. Like 270 to win, what's that? Triple P. And he does say here, I'm not sure how much I really have to add because I'm not an outspoken political guy at this point in my career. That may change in the future. I could probably call in just before or after my late stream if it's in a short appearance. My late stream is 7 p.m. PST. It ends around 9:30. That would work. Blah, blah, blah. They figure it out. Should be fun. Okay. Now, hold on. We got to save for that one. I do have this. This is what it looked like when DSP came on the show.
I think we're only... There he is! I was about to say! Dark Side Phil! He is here! What
As you can see, Steve Cambian's here as well. First time they interacted.
moment for Phil to join the panel. The Kino King is here. Phil, Phil Trump's winning the presidency. It's 90% on the New York Times that Trump is going to win.
Let's go. Because I saw when I was last looking, there was a few swing states that were like going back and forth, and I didn't see where they had landed. So is it really like a lock at this point?
It's slowed down. The final votes are being tallied, but it's like...
So there's no from Kino Casino, Kiwi Farms. This show is also DSP knew nothing of what to say, had nothing to say, really didn't know what to happen. It was horrible. Moving on. DSP after that stream, or the day after that, I believe, he had the following tweet, which I wanted to show to you. One last thing before I hit the sack.
I saw that.
Today the world... Oh, I got sound for this too. One last thing before I hit the sack. Today the world changed. As I've been saying for a while, the pendulum of culture swings back and forth, and now it swings back. How humanity reacts, deals with it, will be very interesting. Perhaps the time has come for DSP
I'll sum that
politics.
stream up for you.
Yeah.
All DSP
Strike
said
where the
was how
iron is
much he
cold.
wanted to refinance his
There we
house.
go. This person correctly points out, for someone who doesn't vote, who wants to hear your opinion politics? There we go.
Pendulum
Very DSP
Shokin.
move. So disinterested in politics that you're not even registered to vote, but you try to make money off it. Similar to what you would do with games now. You just go full lolcow drama and WWE champions. Those are the only things you genuinely love, says this person. I agree. Moving on. It's huge, blah, blah, blah. So then he does agree to politics show right after that. DSP then says...
What do you think made him want to do that?
I think he's grabbing... Oh, here. Oh, sorry. This is what I wanted to say. Let me read this first, then I'll answer. This is what you're looking for. Okay, so I totally know what you were doing now. Okay?
What?
What you, Triple P, were doing now is what he's saying. Okay? You wanted me to talk politics, and now I did, and now Beast is unleashed. I'm just reading it. It's up to you to analyze this. I just needed
boy.
Trump to win so I wouldn't get murdered by a mob.
So he
And shit, man.
So he didn't want to say that he supported Trump and then have him lose because then DSP would look dumb. So he had to wait until he won before he was like, I like him.
Entire U.S.
What a pussy. What a dumb bitch.
government would now be Republican.
If you're watching my streams, like, you knew who I supported even before the outcome. That's what you do when you actually have like values and have stances on positions.
This clean sweep means a lot because I'm not on Twitch anymore. You guys gave me my confidence back, and now this happened. It's like a perfect storm. Thank you. I know you were pretty much intending this. Now I need to figure out how to make it work without isolating and pissing off my longtime gaming fan base. So,
well, they don't have functioning brains, Philip,
value,
so
DSP
you don't really have to worry about it.
Thought that Triple P had a plan to get DSP to eventually do a politics show for reasons, I guess. And because Trump won, now he can do it because he's not going to be murdered. And also,
there wasn't really any point for me to vote because I live in Texas and it was going to go red either way. So, I mean, like, if there's a need for me to vote in Texas in order to keep it red, we're dealing with much bigger problems.
Not on Twitch anymore, so this clean sweep means a lot more. He's not on Twitch, so
why would he get murdered? What is he trying to suggest here? That he has like, I don't know. He has conservative opinions, because I didn't see any of that on the DS politics shows that happened. Not that I actually watched them, but I seen the highlights. Somebody would have said something if it was like that.
I think he thinks his takes are
like Phil's argument for why he didn't vote is that he lives in a blue state, and it's like, well, if you don't want it to be a blue
Only
state,
thing
you
Phil
should
Good
vote.
at talking about is about himself, begging and victim complex.
Like, it makes a lot more sense for somebody who's conservative in a red state to think, oh, there's no point in voting, and it makes a lot less sense if you're a conservative in a blue state to say, oh, there's no point in voting. Like maybe get a strong majority and then you can relax.
Like, so hot.
But no, DSP was like, it doesn't matter. There's no way me voting red will like change anything in Seattle. And it's like, not with that attitude.
Right. And everyone cares about him so much that they're going to change the world if he drops them. So
Just
he's
doesn't
glad
care.
now
It's
he's
all
in a safe
performative.
space. The political climate is safe enough now for his burning hot takes to be dropped, and they won't have snipers lined up in Renton, ready to see him do his power walk and get him. So that's what he's happy about. You know what I'm saying? I guess. Then Triple P says it's huge, and that's literally it.
It's
DSP
huge.
says, you madmen, I hope you guys made out big today with money. I got my usual take from my normal streams, and I'm happy. By the way, my wife is Republican. Ha ha.
Whoa, huge reveal.
Ha ha.
Thanks, Kat.
Well, what about
she didn't
you?
vote either, right? So, anyways. Hey, so I'm going to start my once-a-week exclusive late stream about politics. Just announced it today on my podcast.
Reveal, Cat's
However, I do
based.
not want it to take place at the
Based
same time
cat.
as your show and split our audiences in any way. So I wanted to run it by you and ask if you know which days you are coming. Yeah, I don't want to steal your viewership with my less than 100 viewership. Okay, guys? So...
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kino Casino. I'm gonna go watch Dark Side Phil tell me that the government is corrupt.
I don't want to steal the 5% of your audience that are watching my show. Okay, guys? This is, again, a copy and paste job, by the way. That's a copy and paster right there. Snort Fuentes. That's good. Snort Fuentes. Uh-huh.
Snort Fuentes.
Yosef says,
So you and your wife are
delaying
Republican.
streams. No, this was an ALT
You live in
delay
a liberal
job today.
state.
I'll take the blame for that.
You complain about the
total blame.
policies.
Throw us next.
And you do nothing about it?
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Well, they've resigned themselves to the life of the cuck, I guess. Just like when they got married, they were like, well, we're just going to be in poverty, so we might as well get a cat because it's not like we're going to be able to go anywhere.
Bar says, are these messages EST
And
or
then good old PPP changed all that.
PST? These are all PST. PST messages here. So this is like 1 p.m. Message was right before. He's still like getting ready for his stream right now, right? Or is that the break before the gameplay? Probably. You know what I mean? Around there.
I have no clue. I hate time zones.
YouTube commenter says, Phil used innocence like wife, parents, animals to gain sympathy for himself. So much worse than Boogie's lie. He deserves so much more ire for this. I agree, right? That's a good point. At least Boogie's lying about himself, right? If you believe DSP's story, which again is the one he told, that means he made it up, used other people that have no idea about what's going on, his mom and wife, that he created stories about them, which is much worse than making up a story about you, though both are bad, right? There you go.
Yeah.
That's what he wants you to believe.
If he didn't make it up, it's still bad. It's like it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. He's fucked either way.
Marjor Kong says, DSP's post-election video is insane. It contains my favorite quote from the era. Everything is coming up DSP whether you like it or fucking not. That's what we're doing. Okay, so next up, Andy out of nowhere dropped some news that one of your detractors was doing something, was saying stupid stuff on his Twitter. I don't know exactly what that was. Says, yo, DSP, I got big news for you. I wanted to show this. This guy wasn't a detractor. He's actually an account who's doing my detractors. Oh, yes. Excuse me. I know what this is. This is, there was that one account. I don't know if you remember. There's
DSP
one account.
News?
Exactly. That guy was dropping shit about trying to, like, I don't know, stir up drama about detractors, and it wasn't very successful. And he did something about Andy, and that's what he is saying there. And DSP, notice how DSP is quick to stick up for this person, which probably means they knew each other, at least knew what the other one was doing. You know what I'm saying? Because he's very quick to say, that guy wasn't a detractor. He's actually an account who was doing my detractors the very same stalker shit they did to me for years. And they can't take it and are breaking down.
Well, you forfeit the right to complain about it.
He was just tagging you to make a joke because they keep saying that the account is really me, but it isn't. It's actually a friend of one of your supporters. So he knows exactly who it is. It's a friend of one of your supporters.
They talk in DMs about how he's
that account
being
doesn't
a dork
exist
on
anymore,
Twitter.
so it's
Sweet.
done. Yeah.
Guess why?
Sweet.
Because DS Politics turned that guy away from being an anti-detractor. Because he wasn't even a fucking DSP fan. He was more like shitting on the detractors. Which I guess most of the people
Still
just
waiting on
caught
an
up
explanation as to how
immediately
collecting
and muted
info
him
on
or
public
blocked him
sites
or
and streams
ignored
is
him.
stalking.
At least that's what I did.
It didn't last very long, let's say, the whole thing. I'm setting up so they didn't respond. They didn't even respond about when they're doing their next show. So DSP just had to double post. Hey, I'm setting it up for Thursday. I hope that's fine, guys. I know you didn't respond, but hopefully that works. They said that's fine. Thanks, Ash. I know you guys have tons going on. There you go. DSP once again says, I'm interested in the wrestling show. Now he says he has a good political show lined up for Thursday. So many people are going to hate me, and I just don't care. Okay? And remember, this is takes that include things such as...
What a badass!
When did Charity become so tough again? Because Charity said, if you want to call in and figure out good things to send us, please do. Food banks are horrible. This was his big brain.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Anyways,
if your child is a criminal, it's your fault because you're the father.
DSP says, I'm so busy. My fans are pulling me in tons of directions. If we make it work, it would be epic, but also likely be tiring, guys, because wrestling shows are very tiring. Excuse me. I did a wrestling show for almost 4 years, and it at first was fun, but it became a chore over time. You guys
He doesn't care about people hating him for his political takes, which is why DS Politics is still run. Oh, wait.
There we go. So Triple P then says, once Raw goes to Netflix, we could do it. Honestly, we could do it on your show, and you could keep all the money. I think it would just be fun to do. DSP responds with this snarky response. Says, but Ashton, how could we do that and possibly keep up my detractors' narrative that you guys secretly hate me and are only milking me for content? That's just, every detractor was thinking that then, because it was very clear that Ashton was making fun of DSP more and more. The ending seemed to be approaching, let's say. DSP then continues, the mystique would be gone. Of course, I'm joking. I wish we could milk my detractors endlessly. And if you actually think that could make us money, let's do it.
That's a great cuck message. A great cuck message. Because I think at this point, of course, he's kind of conflating milking his detractors with milking him. Because like milking the detractors means that DSP gets humiliated. So he's just hinting, hey man, you know what? I'll be your cuck for as long as possible. Let's milk those detractors.
If you think that would work, let's do it. I just want to make content have fun. And you are a lot of fun to hang out with. So I think the show would work. I actually really appreciate that you give me all the profits. I'd stream it only on Kick. So hopefully there would be some crossover there. So Thursday is my political show, another blah, blah, blah. They didn't respond again. No idea if you're streaming the then, but if you covered it in some capacity, even if you rip it a new asshole, it would be funny and help me out. Oh, brother, please.
Yeah, that's pretty much, this is a follow-up to all the other messages when he was hyping up his show and hoping that one of the guys says, whoa, Phil, you're making the show finally. We're going to give you a shout-out. But it didn't happen, so we just straight up said it. Hey, you can give me a shout-out. Even if you shit on me, just give me a shout-out.
Just give me... That is such a cuck thing to do. You know, guys, if you guys make fun of me, that's cool, okay? Just totally cool. Go ahead, do whatever you want to do, guys. Make fun of me, it's fine. He did get a lot of viewership. DSP said, thanks, it was a blast. Got to find interesting topics every week. I'll obviously cover Trump or whatever.
No, you didn't.
He had a lot of viewers on that one.
He didn't really cover Trump at all.
Listen to this cope, the ultimate cope. I actually had like 2.5 thousand viewers, but 1.5 thousand went to those restreaming thieves.
Yeah, thieves win again.
Yeah, restreaming
Big ups, thieves.
Big ups, restreaming thieves. We will also be restreaming thieves on Monday, so get ready for that, guys, for the Asmongold interview. So see you on Monday. Again, no response. 5 days pass without a response from Sir Triple. That means we have to bother him again. No, this time we go to Andy. Hey, man, hope all is well. Your trolls are not coming on my stream saying, now this time we guess with you. So see you on Monday. Being thieves on Monday. So get ready for that, guys, for the Asmongold interview. So see you on
Sorry,
Monday. Again, no response. 5 days pass without a response from Sir Triple. That means we have to bother him again. No, this time we go to Andy. Hey, man, hope all is well. Your trolls are not coming on my stream saying nasty shit about you, and I shut it all down. I honestly don't believe that. Why would I? But I just want to let you know, I hope you're good if anything bad or crazy actually is going on. And this was about... people thought that Andy was back on the drugs, and DSP did defend him often and saying, you would be able to tell if Andy was back on drugs, and he's not. So, yeah. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. It's absolutely knows by his business. If they had evidence of crime, they should admit it to the authorities. Otherwise, they should shut the fuck up. So anyways.
That was kind of interesting, though. Yeah. Evidence of crime, you should submit it to the authorities. Like
what about...
when people tried to submit his bankruptcy fraud to the authorities, and he cried about it for years.
Or how many times you cry about all the crimes that people commit against you, and like, what do? You shut up and you take it to the authorities, right? No, you just sit on your stream and bitch and moan about it.
All these segments. Oh, this was the hardest bankruptcy that anyone's ever had. Yeah, it's because you fucking lied, bitch.
He then reports Keem is bringing it up. I'm not saying a damn word, and I keep telling people to shut up about it on my streams. Andy says, thanks. No problem, man. I've got both of your backs. He's going to support them to the end.
He's got so many backs.
Boys. Come on. All right, next up, this is 1920. Okay. Then, I love this wording here. I'm going to briefly felt rich on my podcast.
What?
I'm going to
slightly felt him
on my podcast tomorrow. Let me know if there's anything
Since
I can do to help.
This is the lingo, the parlance of this area.
I'm going to felt rich. No response, so he goes to Triple P. Hope you guys are okay. I'm ignoring Keemstar, of course, drooling for drama content. Just let me know if I can help in any way. I'm going to Felt Rich tomorrow because he can't keep his mouth shut. Okay? So Andy, again, now there was some things about Andy being having some pedophile style messages with someone. Andy's trying to make sure that DSP sees this. DSP says, cool, I'll look at it later. I retweeted your picture thumbnail of RTU. My editor is great. He made that. I'm actually going to watch the video you sent me in a bit. I was busy today because of my day off. Nice day with my wife. Blah, blah. Andy says, by the way, you don't need to defend me or anything publicly or make a spectacle. I want you to know as a person why I was attacked back in the day and how this bullshit. I don't want you thinking I'm a creep.
DSP, you using the Kaiba briefcase wasn't cringe, not cringe at
Know
all.
anyways, my girl and I are going to hang out. DSP says, we are totally cool. You don't ever have to worry about me going snake or anything.
Not at all.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. I would never snake you.
I'm never going to snake you guys.
Also, if you would
I would
like
never. I'm so
for
grateful.
any reason. If you would like me on the show this week for any reason at all, I'm down. If you think it'd help you to talk about my detractors or Rich going after you, just not on Thursday, which is Thanksgiving here. Have fun with your girl. Oh, good times, my friend. So then DSP says, so much lore, blah, blah, blah. Talking about Andy. I quit drugs and alcohol. I did not relapse, whatever. Okay. I think
Thanks,
maybe
Andy.
I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know why Andy went on such a run here of like trying to make sure DSP knows about these things. But anyways, everything is good. Just to let you know, Phil, good to hear.
Well, he's kind of retarded.
Still ignoring all the idiots making fun of you. I appreciate that, Phil. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Talking about the wrestling show again. It's going to happen. Definitely learning how to fly. Talking about flight sim. Hey, Sir Matoker, any chance there? Have you guys made any progress with Matoker? We are now almost in December, by the way. That was a full month of conversation. It's slowed down massively since October, as you can see. DSP, let's see. Oh, talking about Matoker here. DSP is doing things like this more often. This was
the woke.
Remember this thumbnail? He had a few thumbnails like this.
Whoa!
Letting people know how unwoke he is and how woke sucks and everything. And he was being a...
But also it's like... Because I watched the video.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't say wrong things in it, I guess. It's like the most average fucking opinion about a dog shit woke as fuck game that the Veilguard was. But it comes across like he doesn't actually... mean it. It comes across as very grifty, as like, I'm gonna make this type of video because this is what people watch on YouTube, so I'll just pretend to give a fuck about this.
Yeah,
it's like those people that have to post about every single possible thing that's in their space, even though they don't even care about it. Like, this is not their issue, but they still have to make a video about it.
The problem with what Phil said about Dragon Age is that other people already said it months ago.
Okay, well, I can see you don't care about this, so what's the point, man?
And you just watched those and
nobody
did that.
Really expected that of DSP. I guess he wanted to like find a different audience.
He doesn't have thoughts about anything. You know what I'm saying? So like when he tries to like have thoughts, it's always funny because he's just him empty in a very empty manner, just saying stuff. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well, yeah, I'll say the same thing that I've heard other people say, and that must be how it works, right? So I'll just do it, and it doesn't work as he expects. Then he says, this is the Matoker thing, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't really happen. It will be a massive show. DSP says, I have no idea how to talk to him. When I tried, everyone called me an asshole because of DSP. You know, remember that tweet I showed before? It was because DSP made it seem like it was his last wish to talk to DSP. Yeah. But anyways, DSP then says, I just want to talk to the guy. I actually know zero of him. Other YouTubers seem to want it. Justin Wang liked my tweet about the doc. So he's keeping track of who liked his tweets. Big ups, Justin Wang.
Yeah, dude. Look at the seed that Triple P planted, the previous message. I think if you offer a specific date a week or two from now, it might put on enough public pressure.
Wow.
He's making him to go out there and make a clown of himself.
You have until Friday.
Man, an ultimatum. Insane.
That is what led to the Triple P laugh when they talked about how, like, I told him to do that. That was what he's doing. He literally is doing it. So I'm 100% for it. I literally do not care if he just shits on me the entire time. I want to give people what they want. I just don't know how to do it. Anyways, I just want to happen to the casino, blah, blah, blah. Okay, man, I really appreciate it. I'm about to upgrade. Oh, yeah. Okay, out of nowhere, he wants to tell his boyfriends about updates. I'm about to upgrade my setup starting tomorrow. Finally jumping to a modern PC and all the bells and whistles. As soon as I have that working, which will take a few days, I'll set the date
thought it was
for my
donated.
reacting to his documentary and invite him on the show the day after. And I'll call
You won't
my
believe it.
Christmas
Ashton,
gift to
a
the
fan donated me a
internet.
PC, would be
LOL.
what he would say.
There we go.
He laughed with how cringe
blah,
Dragon
blah,
Age
blah.
was
What's
for
the Hail
being
Mary?
woke,
Again, I know nothing,
but
this is
when
all
he played
nuts.
South of Midnight
Then
called
he has
everyone
the
that
idea.
didn't watch that playthrough bigots.
Yeah, if anyone was like, I don't want to watch this game, it's woke. He was like, what? How? Huh? You're a bigot.
That I would say the desperate play would be to offer to watch each
Right.
other's June the King docs together, or worse,
Sure,
just
Phil.
yours. Guaranteed that's too juicy to turn down and makes him look like a pussy if he doesn't accept. There we go. DSP says, then this is great. I wonder if he, which is Matoker in this case, has gotten wind of my politics show.
Phil loved South of
Everyone
Midnight so
seemed to
much,
think I was
he
some
never
kind of
played another
pussy,
second of it.
But now they all shut up.
Including Phil, by the way. He admits he was too much of a pussy to do it before the election when it was actually the time to make politics fucking shows.
Yeah.
But sure.
The entire internet saw that. It was like, whoa, oh shit. DSP's
Oh my
doing
God.
politics now? Whoa, shut up, boys. He's bringing the heat. Did you see his take on food banks? Damn. This guy goes
So
hard.
political.
This guy goes hard, dude. Fuck. Everyone's shutting down their streams. Stuttering Craig's like, all right, guys, shut it down. DSP
Too much
on the
competition,
case. It's
man.
over.
You got Hassan Piker canceling streams so DSP doesn't steal his audience. You got Asmongold canceling streams. Everybody was scared. They thought DSP was a coward, and then he came out and was like, yeah, I talk about politics now. Politics is stupid and the government is corrupt.
Yeah.
Also, fuck the woke video games. That's the kind of political takes I want.
Oh, you remember when he was in
Jim
Kino
is
Casino's
way
chat
more
begging their
extreme
audience
than
to watch
you.
his politics
But now
show?
that I'm not everyone's
Guys, want to
joke,
check out my politics show, you guys?
I might
I know
have
we
to
would have
go
a
back
great
and watch those
conversation
because
there.
outside of the food bank and that guy's father,
next on
the
December
fuck else did he
3rd
talk about on
Okay,
that
hold
show?
on.
Right.
Let me refresh. On December 3rd.
I remember he had one special where he's like, I'm going to explain why Kamala lost the election. And he went to Kamala's YouTube channel and like reviewed it. And it's just like, what? The fuck?
Kino
Like, well, like I'm a YouTuber, so I only see things through the lens of YouTube channels. So I'm gonna go to her YouTube channel and I'm gonna watch some videos and I'm gonna say, Will Ferrell, you're dumb. Your jokes are stupid.
Casino highlight video. Okay,
Now how do you
highlight
feel?
channel.
Ha ha ha.
The Kino Casino went back during this time, back
Will
to kind
Ferrell,
of making fun of
you don't
DSP
want to know
on their
about
shows.
laughter. You want to know
they would just
about
watch
like
him
what
play Black Ops. They would
you
watch.
people want to know like how to make America better, and then people are like, "Well, okay, so you're explaining to us how Kamala lost. Can you explain to us how Trump won?" And he's like, "No, that's a different show," and he never did it. It's like you suck.
Watch memology videos and laugh at him. They were back almost to their normal style of stream, but they were still talking to DSP behind the scenes. All right. So DSP then says to both again, copy and paste job. This is a double copy and paste job, by the way.
And like,
How Trump won? Because he had Hulk Hogan.
well, the thing is, he just would have gone to Trump's YouTube page and reviewed that positively, no matter what, because he won, right? So it had to have been good if he won. So the YouTube channel must have been way better than Kamala's.
Okay. Just to confirm. Oh,
that's
yeah.
how-
Sorry. Good luck on your return.
His
I'm off
thought
on the 4th,
process.
but I'll try to get caught up. I'm sure you guys will do well. Just to confirm, you guys can roast me whenever you want.
He had
and
The
I don't
Undertaker
care.
and Kane's help too.
That was a complete coincidence that I showed up while you were doing it, and it's funny. You have to watch a supercut of me completely losing my shit during Street Fighter 6. It's great content for you. This is
Wait.
when DSP was showing up in their chats all the time. Because again,
Wait, you mean
timing
one made
here
by me?
is really
Because you're not
specific.
making those
This is when
supercuts,
they're not talking
shithead.
as much to DSP, like
Lazy
you said
shit.
now. So DSP's getting worried, and that is why he showed up in their chat so much, because guys, don't forget about little old me. Not going to forget about me, right? I'm here. And that's why he's, he said, like, it was just a coincidence I showed up when you guys were talking about me. That just means he was there the whole time and started speaking up when they started making fun of him. You know what I'm saying? But watch my Street Fighter 6 stuff, guys.
Where's the
You're gonna
context?
love it, okay?
Supercut? What are you talking about?
There we go. That was
Same
from that.
message to both of them, by the way. Copy pasted to both.
Double style. That's both 2 in a row was the same exact thing. I do have the chats from that. Here we go. I'll show you this. Yeah, here we go. So I can show you those. I don't think there's anything that funny there, but this day now we can get the transcripts from his chat now. So this is his night in Kino Casino Land there. He was saying all Santa beards suck ass. All beards start smelling and shit after a bit because of your breath. They all suck. Okay. I don't know if that's true. Guys with beards, they automatically start stinking because of your breath? Anyways, I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. No wonder I didn't hear about this. Oh, boy, what happened with GTA 6? I don't know. Not that much interesting here. He said, what's funny is 99% of the time, when I have a connection that's 10 to 15 milliseconds ping,
chatting in a stream at 2 in the morning.
Well, and
didn't you want to spend more time with your wife?
If it's 30 milliseconds plus, I can't kill anyone. And also, DSP says, guys, everyone roasts me. I don't care. I ham this shit up, and it's part of the fun. Okay?
So he's talking about Call of Duty, right?
Oh, sure.
Another one that's great.
Sure.
Did you guys see my new setup? I have an AI green screen, and I had no idea. I turned it on and shocked myself.
And if anyone else calls it an AI green screen, he's like, it's not an AI green screen. It's an AI background removal tool. Stupid.
I am going to headcanon that Cot is the one that told DSP that his beard smells just so she did not have to kiss him anymore.
And that's why he got the cologne and was like, look, honey, I don't stink anymore. I have cologne on. And she's like, oh, my religion forbids me from kissing you. Yeah, there we go.
Turned it on and shocked myself. Wow, I got a green screen, dude. Whoa.
Dude, imagine if some failed streamer was in DSP's chat going off about his own stream's improvements.
Whoa. Let me show you a picture of that. Hang on. I do have a picture of that live. Yes, here it is.
Yes.
Just in case you guys wanted to see. This is the moment that DSP tuned into the stream, okay? There we go.
It never gets old. This is a platinum image.
Perfectly, okay. Okay, they go down. We don't mean anything by it. We're just trying to shake things up, see if we can freshen it up a bit and get people interested. This is about them making fun of DSP, by the way. That's what they're talking about. DSP says, I totally get it, man. You never need to worry. My detractors will eat this up tomorrow. But then realize... oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I'll get through this. My detractors will eat this up tomorrow, but then realize my setup got even better. People like me, and I'll hit the goal again. Yeah. We started to do a show. We were like, shit. Did you see his setup got even better, guys? And everyone likes him. We can't do this show anymore. Show's over. He's got his setup. It's even better now. Fuck.
Now there's no chance he's going to leave the internet.
I will always have. And I'm grateful you guys made this possible. So roast me. And be sure I know when you do, because I laugh at how insanely stupid and heated I get over stuff when I watch it back, just like you guys do.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Sorry,
not
Ludwig.
done, not done.
I gotta unfollow your channel because DSP's stream improved somehow.
You guys can roast me as much
there's
as
no
you
chance.
want for dumb shit I do on my
Thought he was going to give up streaming, but I guess not. Bummer.
About how angry I get. Definitely. Not weird at all. Gentlemen, make fun of me as much as you want. I laugh as much as you guys. I am not coping and seething. Okay. Next. Dude, I am totally going to try your grift angle. That the the gift angle or grift angle?
No,
I think
the grift angle.
Yes, excuse me.
Yeah.
Dude, I am totally going to try your grift angle that the politics stream doesn't count today because he didn't hit the goal. The king streak ended today, okay? He said, I don't think it'll work, but it might be funny. And of course, it'll piss off my detractors.
Of course.
Which is the whole idea.
That's what it's all about.
There we go. So the streak has died, but it didn't really die because it was the politics show which didn't hit the goal. Okay? And Triple
that's
P
what's
says,
important,
yeah,
man. As long as the people who don't like you are still don't like
they're
you.
gonna get so mad. Honestly, you could go full out with the gaslighting and claim you hit the goal last night and order food to celebrate anyway. Yeah, why not? DSP says, it's the holiday season. The streak continuing is my gift to everyone. Of course. Mm-hmm. Then we get paragraphs upon paragraphs. It's December 8th now. I wanted to make sure I'm not too far. All right, not yet. I got some tweets to show, but we're not quite there yet. Okay. Do you guys think us? Oh yeah. Again. So no talks in 2 days. DSP panicking sends a message. Do you guys think us collabing again will help either side? I honestly think the Rich thing was absolutely perfect. Then we struck gold. I feel like Matoker or even Mudahar would also have worked. Shit, even Gundam. But the world is full of big mouth pussies who only talk when it's easy money and then disappear when things change. I've been totally down for this stuff, but all the drama people wanted to see ran away. FYI, months ago after Keem was on my show, I told him I'd go on LOLCOW Live this year. Maybe around Thanksgiving, and he loved it. But now that there's no drama or beef with me, he and
Just
nobody
a reminder
else is
in
interested.
that politics stream said this beggars can't be choosers.
So I totally get why you guys haven't asked me to be on. Oh no! You can't do that. You
Not to
can't
me,
do that.
Andes.
No.
Don't do it to me, Andy.
You can't do that, man. Hey, listen, I know finals are coming up, so I totally get why you haven't been on a date with me in a few months, but I'd like to change that. That's what that is exactly. Oh my God. So I totally get why you guys haven't asked me to be on and likely won't unless we think something up that's big and interesting. So once again, DSP is losing his mind because they haven't had him on their show in a few weeks and they're not responding fast enough. There we go. I totally get why you guys haven't asked me.
Oh man, it gets worse.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Oh God! Okay, trigger warning, cringe. Here we go. Trigger warning, cringe. One honest idea. You guys have me on for a full roast, and I take it and respond live. You can be brutal.
What?
And if I actually get legit pissed, it would make great content-y. There you go. So he wants. You can be brutal. Please be brutal to me in a roast.
He's got a humiliation fetish of some kind.
The ultimate cuck message, and it smells of desperation. It stinks.
Reeks.
Dude, the side scrollers weren't even
So many doors keep being closed in our faces that it's very discouraging. That being said, I fell back on that crutch this last week to see if we could drum up any interest, and of course some interest is always there for people being negative towards you, because remember, they made fun of DSP on their stream in the previous week. It is very bankable that people will pay and tune in to see you get roasted or a comeuppance or whatever. We could do something like this, but it would have to be done in a certain way and be a real spectacle to maximize the amount of eyeballs and money to make sure it would be worth your while. We would have to get them in a real blood sport coliseum thing and guarantee that everyone talks about it and wants to tune in. I do have some ideas, and if you wanted a traditional roast format, I can pull from the Rolodex and get some high-level guests. I just want to make sure you want to do it because it has obvious drawbacks. Okay?
That's when you think about it. That's pretty much what the Steve Cambion thing happened to be. But DSP didn't like it because he wasn't prepared for it, and he pretty much got nothing out of it. So they orchestrated it specifically.
He's so
to
desperate for
maximize
attention, even if it's
humiliation
negative
for
or
DSP and
insulting.
minimize benefit.
Yes, that's coming at
'Cause,
near the end. But
attention
how
is
they set
attention.
that up was they really set up DSP hard on that one. Like they did not say what it was going to be at all, and then boom, there it was. And DSP still wanted to stick around after that, which is the really amazing part because, as you can see, the correspondence has slowed down immensely. Like last episode, we were covering 2 weeks of shit. Now we just went through a whole month, and there's not much shit going on anymore. So this is all happening on behind the scenes, and everything has slowed down a lot. DSP has then responded with, yeah, they take every single little thing as a huge win, completely ignore or misreport facts, make stuff up just to fit their own narrative about how I'm a huge failure. Meanwhile, this has been my best year in a decade. The segment where you talked about me has been their main focus ever since you did it, insisting that you now hate my guts and always did, which was the truth. Keep in mind, less than 2 weeks ago, the narrative was that I was avoiding you guys because of the drama at that time. There's definitely money to be made here, but it's just milking the same exact idiots who have paid Devin, Duty, Craig, Cog, and
Just
everyone
like
else who has
Sirix.
dumped on
I
me.
remember when Marty decided
Shout
to
out to
stop
Devin.
trolling
This is
him for a
Duty
few
Craig.
weeks, and
Go
Sirix
ahead.
decided to show up in his
this
stream for
works
no reason.
LolCow Live. I don't know what kind of black magic they do, but usually when there's somebody that is disliked and the content is made to like kind of manufacture LolCow milk, it doesn't work. When you're trying to like force LolCow milk for people to make fun of them and give you money, because eventually people realize that they're just giving money to DSP, and that just doesn't work. Somehow, like I said, it works for LolCow Live, where people that hate them just give them a lot of money, but that's just a whole different thing. They just can't replicate that.
And I'm not sure. There's definitely money to be made here, but it's just milking the same exact idiots who have paid Devin, Duty, Craig, Cog, and everyone else who has dumped on me. So
fucking Devin.
Who exactly is he speaking of here?
Devin's
Detractors
fault?
that already hate DSP, right? So who's like? Is he somehow trying to spin this so they'll get detractor money? Right?
Yes.
Is that what DSP's mind? It could
Devin
be a
and
possibility,
Henry
I
Epstein
guess?
are just working together.
Yeah, that's his idea. In other words, he wants to have a LolCow Live where he's the LolCow and Triple P is the King
It's
Star.
Kevin's fault,
Okay, I get you now. Okay, I just don't.
Almighty
I mean, that's
Devin.
a wild thought. It's like, yeah, Gout SSG is going to donate $5 to DSP's show, the DSP's roast. You know what I'm saying? Like that. There's no universe where that happens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just called you out, Gout, because your name is obvious. You know what I'm saying? Larry Alpha says.
Matter of fact,
yeah, go ahead.
Especially when it comes to DSP stuff, people that collab with him, even if it ends up in him being humiliated and embarrassed, the initial reaction is people are pissed at them. So it's kind of not what they're going after.
Yeah.
Much like Craig, Stuttering Craig, he had to do the interview first, and then people were like, okay, so this guy actually went through all the work and did the research and stuff. So they actually gave him credit after the fact.
Yeah, there was a very negative thought about how that was going to go before it happened, if you remember correctly. Everyone said that's going to suck. I would say, like, you would probably predict now that the interview has, Asmongold has a lower chance of being good than it has of being great, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that now? Yeah, you know, so, like, it's kind of like you got to prove it before people think of you positively, right? So, we'll see. Larry Alva says he can't suck it up. He can't suck it up subtly to save his life. Phil needs to hire a pro to teach
I
him.
like to think that they're an
Well,
O version of Tevins.
How do you teach him
Almighty
to be a
Devin,
normal human being?
Almighty Turban.
Socially, right? That's difficulty level impossible, right? I mean, he'll throw it all the way for the chance to keep this going, as you've seen. He'll throw everything. Who gives a shit? He'll make up shit just to keep them on his side. Well, according to him, he makes up shit about his wife and mom's health to keep these boys on their side. Now he'll say, you guys could just roast me, dude. Be brutal. Brutal as you can. That's something. Big up Spottyhead says, cycle of success, but needed another channel to provide it. Make it make sense. You know, it doesn't make sense, but there we go. Barrett Wells there in the house here. Velvet says,
Well,
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, please.
The DSP, the official narrative from the government of Gautopia is that he needed somebody else's audience in order to present himself in a neutral light and break through all the detractor, like the mist of detractor content, in order to break through and shine and truly present how amazing and awesome Darkseid Phil is. He needed somebody else who was quote unquote neutral.
Yep. So, Velvet says, there is a part of me that emphasizes with Philip's desperation here. I've been there, but you got to grow out of this shit at some point. This is sad. Yeah, I've been here too, but I was literally 13, and her name was Sarah, and she didn't like me. But I really wish she did like me, but she didn't. But I thought I could text her out of it.
Yeah,
if I text her 30
I've done that
times,
too.
maybe I'll turn it around. You know, I can change her opinion. It doesn't work, boys. Anyways, Great Win says, the roast of me thing is like if a high schooler went to an elementary school and told the third graders, please make fun of me. Oh, God. That's so sad. Hello, gentlemen. I'm a high schooler. I am in the 11th grade, and yes, you guys, please make fun of me.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you can be brutal.
Yeah, the Invincible comic is really good. I have a big omnibus of the first volume that covers everything leading up to Nolan leaving Earth. You know, that big fight between him and Mark, where he's like, think, and he's like, what would you have after all these years? And he's like, I'd have you. And he's like, oh man, and he leaves. But yeah, it's a big, thick hardcover book. And I've read much farther beyond that, like digitally.
Oh, God.
Didn't read the whole thing.
That's so bad.
But pretty far.
Okay, anyways, good mental image there. Hello, class. You can be brutal. Okay, let's go. Next up. I appreciate you seeing that the detractor angle has been done to death. There seemed to be a bit of interest around 1v1 with Andy and Cod, and I get asked every other day about us doing a wrestling commentary show. But it's tough to gauge what kind of interest those ideas
It really is tough to
really
gauge.
bring
I
in.
agree.
Triple P says, it's still difficult to know where to take it next. So they're really slowing down here. That was 2 days later. Triple P responded with the sentence. DSP then goes cuck mode one more time. Even if it goes nowhere, you guys have been great to me, and I'm not going to forget that. I'm down for collabs with gameplay or just to appear on your show as a guest to talk drama or whatever.
Or you can even just laugh for 5 minutes or something.
It's all good. I never have hard feelings with what you guys have done for me. Balls if your court to decide. I get asked a few times a week, and I say we may or may not do something, and I'm always happy to help if I can.
This fucking fake ass I'm getting asked this angle. I hate it so much. I would even fucking respect him if he said, hey guys, you know what? You helped me get a bunch of views and money, and if I was on your show, it would help me a lot, and I'm going through a tough time, so please. If he did that, I would fucking get it. He's desperate. But he's trying to appear not desperate while being super desperate. And that makes him look a lot more desperate than that.
Correct. This is the most cringe way to handle business, man. Not even business. Social interactions with other creators online. Is there a more cringe fucking way to do this? Hey guys, just want to remind you for the third fucking time in a month, you guys have been so great to me. I love you guys. I'll never forget what you did for me. And if it's over, I can accept that. 2 weeks later.
I guess,
you know, guys, it's been so awesome. You know, you can't stop. How many times you gonna say that?
I guess the only way it could get more embarrassing is if he tried to do it in public, like go on stream. He's done that with multiple things to try and put public pressure on people. But if he went on stream and talked about like, hey man, I don't know why, but like the Kino guys, they haven't invited me to do a collab. I don't know if they hate me or something. And I know that some of you guys
He
are going to
acts
go
like
and
this
tell
and
him.
then says he operates in normal world when it comes to scheduling collaborations.
Yeah, he's a professional.
Like 2 weeks ago.
Yes, he did, because Wings wasn't responding. I know you guys are going to tell him this, so I don't know what's going on right now with Wings. He's not responding. And Wings' response, literally, DSP shared it, was, I don't like to conversate online.
Yeah.
Let's just get
I'm not here to conversate.
Hello, Andy. Hope all is well. Not much to say. Oh my God. If your tweet starts with not much to say, don't say it. Okay? Just keep it. Don't write anything, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Especially if you have much to say.
Hey, Andy. Not much to say. Just checking in. Just wanted to remind you that I love you. That's what it sounds like. All right, anyways.
I just
hey, Andy.
called
Hope all is well. Not much to say. I know you guys can't really find a spot for me these days, and I totally understand. If you ever want a game together, I'm down. We're on the same wavelength.
All of us
there.
are autistic.
Just have to find a time that works, and I know how it is. I'm playing like 7 games now. I'm playing 7 games now. I'm playing so many games.
He tries to treat him like they're his agents. Oh, you guys can't find a spot for me. You can't find a good role for me in the TV show or some shit.
Yeah, he's trying to message their manager.
I love you.
I know you can't find any
Say
good
it
gigs
back.
for me, but just check
Seriously,
it in. How's
say
it
it
going,
back.
guys?
Say it.
Say
Dude,
it.
Triple B, who's clearly done with this
Back.
shit, says, we'll get you on again. That's it.
Yeah, that's just tell him what he wants to hear.
We'll get you on again, man. Whatever you say, man. We'll get you on again. Next. Holy fuck.
Oh my God.
Oh God. Okay. December 11th.
Okay, so I
now.
admit I'm a bit slow and
Let's
dumb.
read a few things here. Bring us Meth Bear says Phil was going full pick me girl. Jack O pose with an
Jack O pose.
face.
Oh, here you go, face.
Fuego face.
Notice
Higo
me.
face. Higo.
The Jacko pose. You know the Jacko pose.
Face saying, notice me, BB, ooh, to a guy who ghosted after 20 minutes in a bathroom stall. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, sir.
Yeah,
yes, he is.
the best way you can describe this as a pick me girl. Literally, it's a pick me girl. It's like, hey, pick me, have me on your show. I can do anything. I can humiliate myself. I can do politics. I can do wrestling. Anything you need, just pick me.
People are felting me because I don't know what Ohuego means. I'll ask. What is
This is
Ohuego?
like
You're Japanese,
when
or you
cute
teach
girls
Japanese.
make like a cross-eyed face. and
Yeah,
then,
cross-eyed, tongue
pull their
out.
Tongue out.
Oh. Okay, interesting.
It's allegedly sexy. I don't know. We're all gay here, so we don't know.
Oh, that face. Okay. No, it didn't come up in my hentai readings. Guys.
Japanese
Sorry.
studies.
Anyways, moving on. I like to. No, I don't. I'm not into
Back
that
in your
stuff,
day,
guys.
they just
Yeah.
used to show ankles. You're not used to this.
Well, my hentai was more wood blocks. You know, they got to draw it in the wood blocks. It's a long process, guys. Long process. Anyways,
Basically
as you guys
busting
know, I
a
was
fat
never
nut.
a weeb, guys. I know you guys like to say I
Yeah.
was, but I never was a weeb.
Your people used to make those like figurines of the well-shaped women. You know, the
Definitely.
naturally very.
One thing is for sure, Alt
I
knows
don't
more
know,
about
breedable
Japan
women.
than
That's what
Chibin
they used to
academics.
do back in the day.
very
That's why
Yeah.
you're such a big fan of
He can
Kat.
actually
She's
speak
the
Japanese.
avatar of that whole
That's not true.
image.
That's
Yeah,
not
the
true.
fertility statues. That's how they were called.
That's not true. Okay, moving on. NW News says he's already given Asmund reasons to snake him before they even meet. Cutting right to the chase nowadays, he's more brain snapped by the day. Well, that's true. We're going to cover the Asmund stuff tomorrow. I know there's been some very cringe developments in terms of a poll that DSP put out. Did you see that yet?
Oh,
Mecca?
yeah.
The poll?
Oh yeah, that was great. I even
Mhm.
voted. I voted for the worst option because I just wanted to be a nasty detractor and fuck up the whole poll and
We'll
make
talk
him
about-
paranoid as fuck.
We'll talk about that tomorrow, everybody. Okay, anyways. Okay. And we'll have guests as well, so it'll be fun. Anyways, tomorrow says, okay, so I admit I'm a bit slow and dumb. Good start. But I
Right
have
on.
an idea. WWE games let
If you say
sync
that in chat, you get
matches.
banned, though.
No, hold on to your hats, boys. This is one of those great ideas that he had. Remember? He made fun of this Level 6
All of
66
us are
podcast about
autistic.
how Triple P's ideas sucked. Here is DSP's idea, so get ready. We could do a mega a pay-per-view sim event with all the lolcows you cover on a supercard. Tons of matches that are funny and make
Of course,
sense.
it's wrestling.
And a Royal Rumble to end the show.
It's
It's
just
all controlled by
wrestling.
AI. So the outcomes are random and unexpected. We could all
not
comment
random.
on it live.
Why would you think it's random?
No idea why I didn't think of this sooner.
Okay, I might be dumb, but hear me out.
I don't know.
He thinks he has a great idea.
All of DSP's ideas are just stuff that he's done on his own streams, but I guess he needs somebody else to do it better.
I have no idea why I didn't think about this earlier. We could listen to this. No, you didn't hear the kicker. we can also throw in celebs.
And what's annoying is that he's not even a wrestling fan. He's a WWE mark.
This fucking Chris Chan ass idea.
Characters for it.
Santa can be in it. We can do a dimensional merge of wrestling.
Fighters like Santa,
like bro,
Satan,
get a diagnosis.
Dracula, the Grinch, and more. All of us could even be in it. I did these Sims for 10 years, and they did well. With all of us together, they would definitely get some hype. This is like an easy, no-brainer layup. We are all hype when we need to be, and I always hype up for these. Let me know if it sounds interesting. And I just realized this could be a hype way to advertise and build up a wrestling commentary show if we do it in 2025. It's a great idea for next month. The Rumble is coming up. We should do it. Great show.
You're the idea guy, Phil.
Triple P, he responds to Andy, who hasn't said anything in a while. It's all good, man. If either of us were less busy, we'd do an epic co-op that we'd love, but like 100 people would care, we'd make nothing on it. That's life. It's why I just can't play whatever I'd like to anymore. If we ever figure something out that's smart business, I'm totally down. I feel like something epic is coming at some points. Okay?
Well, it's like...
DSP says, oh, by the way...
Like, I think Andy was trying to tell him, like our audience doesn't want to watch us sit around and play video games, man. We don't have that audience. I don't know what to tell you.
No need to retweet me tomorrow. You guys are
we do drama and stuff.
So just focus on your own stuff. It's fine.
Most video games are boring compared to that.
What?
What? No need to retweet me tomorrow.
This is again like asking for a retweet without asking for
good point. Good point. Playing with your beliefs, I think, also does that, where he does like the locale wrestling, and Smokey does it, so he's just stealing their idea.
Yeah.
Because he thinks like Triple P, as he answers, I don't worry, as long I will, as long.
And DSP's
I stream games. The audience just doesn't want to watch Phil play games.
Yeah, I know he streams games, but he doesn't get as big a viewership as when they're talking about like the locale news. But the wrestling thing, yeah, he just stole that idea, and he wanted like the three of them to be super duper invested in it and pretend like it's real wrestling. Whenever Smokey does it, he just has it basically in the background, and he does commentate on it sometimes. But mostly he's just there to talk about stuff and just like chill out and, smoke.
Because I'm awake. This was just the way to fish a retweet.
And he does it like really conveniently, like either off his phone or like his PS4. He doesn't even use it he doesn't even use OBS for it.
From the guy.
just let you know I don't want to retweet tomorrow. I don't worry. I will as long as I'm awake. It's great to have you in chat. Oh, he was in chat. Okay. Sorry, I just got up, but I got the retweet in now. Man, I hope you're doing okay. Oh, okay. So this is, I want to show this. Okay, this is again when they were making fun of DSP all the time on the show, and I was after one of these, okay? It says, man, I hope you're doing okay. I haven't meant to felt you or make you feel bad, man. I hope you keep a lot of the changes you made because I think it's better for you in the long run.
Yeah, I hope you keep
everything's going to
begging
work out. It's just a slow period right now. We have to find a new exciting angle. I think you have to keep doing the politics, or we will have to find something else novel like the wrestling show, or maybe an anti-woke media show, something like that, because the gameplay, I think, is just circling the drain with limited growth potential. You have to keep doing it for now. But we need a new, fresh direction.
So that's what he means when he says they wanted me to stop playing video
games. When you were going after RTU, you were nailing the drama streams. But I think it's hard for you when the person hasn't personally come after you, and you don't have a history with them to shit on that hard. I could potentially come on your show and do some drama streams with you, but it's only a Band-Aid solution.
Shit.
Because we need to do something you can replicate on your own consistently.
Yeah, sorry, connection's really shitting the bed right now. Damn. I don't know why. It's been bad all day. It's just been good lately. Ugh.
Maybe bringing back some of your old formats you used to do in the day would help bring some goodwill and hype. Even though they didn't directly make money, the old DSP tries it and game reviews and stuff, people like those, okay?
Yeah, and this is the point where I think Triple P just draws the line and is like, okay, let's find out for something for this guy to do so he can leave us alone. Because this is like almost daily texting at this point. Hey, you guys, I know you're busy. No need to have me on your show. No need to retweet me. No need to give me
Yeah, I don't know, man. I got red bars. It's okay. There's 10 minutes left in the stream.
So much attention.
Hang in
Thank you.
there.
Thank you. I love you. It's too much.
I just want to say thank you guys for all you did for me, and I understand why you aren't having me on anymore. But if you want to have me on, that'd be great. Don't retweet me, though. Anyways, thanks so much, everybody. DSP says, I agree with the gameplay, blah, blah, blah. Games aren't what they used to be, blah, blah. As for the drama stuff, it only works if someone will play ball and fight back, or someone flips it into a feel-good moment. Okay? What does that mean? I'll tell you. With you guys and Keen, people never expected any of us to get along. With Craig, even though not everyone agreed on how it went, it got attention. But after that, every single person who had issues with me pussied out. Mutahar, Gundam, the Lolcow crew, even Medicare at this point. Only my detractors want to talk to me, and I know how stupid of an idea that is from seeing Wings and Boogie make those mistakes.
Thanks, Wings.
So the well literally ran dry 2 months in despite of my best efforts.
Literally.
In reality, everyone just wanted to milk me, and then they threw me away when I wouldn't give them milk.
Yeah, you're a fucking lolcow, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to success.
Oh, God. They wouldn't give me milk. Philip didn't give us enough milk, okay? Even Destiny's Soy Boy crew has admitted this publicly on their own shows. Okay?
Have you heard about that?
Which one? No, I haven't.
The Destiny admitting. I watched a brief clip. I think they talked about, and those guys, they don't know much about DSP. They talked about like flying him into the studio and pretending to do like an interview, but then flip it onto like a detractor interview and ask him about champions. Yeah,
Okay.
they weren't very familiar with him, but that's an idea that they had.
Okay. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, I think that kind of does ring a bell though. They just said it would be funny, but then they didn't know where to go with it after that. So it's kind of like, what do we do?
Yeah, connection should be good again.
Because they know about DSP is a beggar. He's stupid about cars, and that's kind of where it ends, right? And he jerked off. That's
And the mobile games, he spent money on mobile games.
Okay, again, this is a hell of a streak here. Oh my God, 1, 2, 3,
Holy
4, 5,
shit.
6, 7 combo, 7-hit combo out of nowhere on Triple P.
Yeah, this is just like a huge wall of text explaining why it didn't work out to make it be not his fault, so they can do stuff with him again.
This is what's happening right here, by the way. He's texting.
Yes.
Now. Hang on, Cat. I got a text. I got to text my boys. Hang on, Cat. Trust me, Ashton, you won't ever make me feel bad. You guys were the only ones to try to give me a chance and help me. And that led to a resolution of beef with Keem, even the BS with Craig, and getting my confidence back. God. Now it's a matter of figuring out how to make shit work moving forward. I am so open to new stuff as long as it's not constant drama or making me a villain because of what I told you about my wife's health earlier this year. Don't forget that trauma dump, Triple P. You can't totally get rid of me. Remember what I told you earlier? By the way, she seems to be slowly recovering, despite no doctor being able to explain what she's been going through. Lovely American healthcare being what it is. I'm really sorry I was boring on the show in October. It's 2 months ago. It's December 15th.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
It's December
Brutal
15th.
message.
What? It is December 15th. How long ago was that? I don't remember what happened 2 months ago on the show.
Yeah, no, but dude, he's covering all the bases. Every time he thinks he flopped, he's bringing up that case to explain himself and to give him a reason why they should not cut the cord with him. Again, bringing up his wife, bringing up the old streams, bringing up the drama that didn't happen.
Not a lol count, by the way. Yes, content enjoyer. I'm really sorry I was boring on the show in October. I felt sick, bloated, because I ate fast food. And I was slow-witted and not adding much. I promise I will be on my A game if we work together again. Oh, mama.
What is his A game?
I know.
What is he thinking is his A game? The Review Tech
Yes.
documentary with the chips, I guess.
because you don't have to say anything, and it's very obvious that ReviewTech was stupid, and then you could just say, yeah, look how dumb ReviewTech is. Great, man. You nailed it.
And you constantly use Kino Casino as a springboard. Like, if you say, like, ReviewTech is fat and he sucks, Triple P chimes in, he adds a bunch of lore, why he's fat, why he sucks. It's just so much easier.
Yes, that's the only reason he could do anything approaching roasting someone. Then he said, oh, God, man, I appreciate you even caring and writing me these DMs. So many morons think we hate each other. It's great comedy for sure. And you can see exactly how much DSP is scared of Triple P hating him as we speak. From all these fucking messages, bringing up wife's cat's health again, reminding him sorry how the show was bad 2 months ago. He's extremely scared of how Triple P thinks about him right now. And we are not fucking done. How many days later is this? Hold on. 2 days later, no response. What does DSP do? I better write something. It's been 2 days. Sir P. Sir Triple. Hey, so I'm reading back again. I'm actually really sorry that I'm so scattered and stressed. I'm not going to quit the politics show. I want to keep at it. Oh, hold on. I got to hit it. I'm not going to quit the politics show. I want to keep at it, but it's frustrating. It's actually getting so little support. Being that I decided to stream it just on Kick. I don't know what happened. I had like 10 consistent supporters there, and now I have like 2. Darkside Pimp, still the MVP, but Ren disappeared for a month. And we know how Void got brainwashed by Duty.
Brainwashed?
Oh, no, boy.
Duty brainwashed them.
How could you, Duty?
Such an effective brainwasher.
Void.
Look at how you massacred my den.
I think initially your supporters jumped on the bandwagon, but let's be honest. None of us are million sub YouTubers who just get money thrown their way to sneeze. So I think I somehow need to find a foothold on Kick that isn't your fan base. And I have no idea how to do that.
DSP.
Triple P responds and says, I've been brainstorming
notice
and thinking
me.
the last few days before I respond back. More time, bro. Triple P's checking out at this point. Okay, next up. FYI, just in case you
Dude is
forgot,
actively
remember I wrote
keeping
that
tabs on
paragraph
his
about the
whales.
Sims idea? Well, I got to remind you. The Sims idea, it should work really well, but we need to have some create all of your usual suspects and then create a wrestler portion of the game for us to use. Doesn't have to be great, just funny. And upload it to the community creation with a hashtag like casino to make them easy to find. So hopefully some of your fans will be willing to do that. Remember, no one responded to this idea at all except for the maybe next month for Royal Rumble, but he's still pushing it. Anyways. DSP then says the following on Twitter on December 16th. Here it is. Let me get the view here. It is. I have formally invited Mr. Matoker to come on my podcast this Thursday, directly after I've reacted to his full documentary the day before. I hope he'll accept, and my DMs are open. Okay?
Ooh la la.
I wanted to show you
What a
here
slut.
as well. Thursday. Oh, that's old. Okay, my bad. Then, let's see. It is here. Hey, watching your show tonight. Okay, yeah, okay. Remember, Triple P has not said anything since this point, okay? DSP's talked about The Sims. He has sent this message to Triple P. He sent the link to the Twitter there. He then says, hey, watching your show tonight, but I don't think I should talk in your chat because it brings so much negative attention. So, you know what happened here is he got tired of being shit on too much in the chat because even the Kick fans were starting to turn. So now he's not this happy, oh, the king is here, the king is here.
Yeah.
That stopped. So now we don't even talk in chat at all.
And he probably wasn't getting much defense from the Kino guys. telling
Yes.
him like, "Oh, Darkside Phil is here. He's based. He's awesome." So
Then
the
that's
benefit
over.
went away, and there we go.
I guessed on your show while drinking. Oh, here's another great idea. Just DSP is an idea machine at this point. All right, you ready for this one? Listen to this one, guys. Here's the new idea. I guessed on your show while drinking. Likely no filters for 2 hours or more, depending on how strong and much. But I'd hope this would get some views too. I only drink on stream a few times a year, and this time I won't require contributions. So I'll just drink casually and go with it. What would be the best unfiltered stuff? FYI, I'm not.
Oh man, he
Exist.
was prepping for truck sim.
For your information, I'm not exist or racist, but I'm jealous. LOL. He means sexist here.
But what is he jealous of in this context? What does he even mean?
I don't know. Did they? FYI, I'm not sexist or racist, but I am jealous. Maybe they made money drinking on a show. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe he's jealous that they're able to make money
but
it's also
being
he's kinda
racist.
fucking over his own proposition for the gimmick here by saying, "Yeah, I'm not even gonna go crazy. I'll just drink casually."
I'm
Why
not
is
even
this
a
like
racist, so
a
I don't know what I
marketing
could add.
thing? I'm drinking casually right now. People are not showing up for that. Like, what the fuck? Whoa, you guys, Darkside Phil is gonna drink on stream casually. It's gonna be very hinged, and it's not gonna get derailed at all.
Very hinged.
So
Well-
make sure to clock in.
You say that, but he treats those drinking streams like they are a very special thing, obviously. And guys, don't
That
you
is
want to see me
true.
get buzzed? And he hits the goals for his fucking marathon, so he thinks it's really hype. You know what I mean? So he
It
does that for
is.
Truck Sim. That's true. And I'm his fish. He does. He says, "Oh, guys, don't you want to see me drunk? Hell, I'm trying to drive when I'm drunk." Because the only people that respond to that, if you respond to that, you must be a DSP fan. You know, that's just a fact. If the streamer you watch getting drunk is like some great idea for you, that you might be a DSP fan. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. This is, it's ridiculous.
Another thing, obviously, because I think it's worth mentioning, because this is a
Yeah.
specific thing that I really can't stand about him, is that he's willing to monetize his weakness just for literally a quick buck in a clout infusion. Because this
Yes.
dude, I've heard him talk about alcoholism so much and how it ruined his life and how it made him piss people off and they wanted to fight him and all this stuff. But now it's like, I'm just gonna hop on and fucking drink casually and there's gonna be no filters, you guys. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
like,
lame as fuck.
Preempting your idea with likely no filters for 2 hours because I'll be so hammered. It's like someone that's never drinking alcohol before saying that, right? Oh, once I get one sip of alcohol in me, I'll have no filters, dude. It'll be wild.
Too bad I'm not
I don't know
sexist or
what I'm gonna
racist. I'm
do.
jealous.
It's not how adults speak at all. Just so cringe. You know what I just can't emphasize how cringe it is. I will have no filters for 2 hours. Let's get hammered, guys. No one talks like this. Just like, let's have fun when I'm drinking. All right. No, I'll have no filters. Cream Pie says, bro, I only show up for Meerkat drinking. So you're felted on that
There
one,
you go. We
Meerkat.
found him.
Yeah.
You have now justified my drinking. I will always drink on stream now. And you
Do you
will
have-
always show up. You must. You must now because you showed up this time.
And Meerkat has no filters, guys. Likely
zero
no
filters.
filters.
This streamer
likely.
is drinking
but
for
are you
free.
sexist
He is a
or
bum.
racist or just jealous?
Depending on the mood.
Not even charging for it.
I'm fluid.
Yes. He's sexist, racism, jealousy, fluid. Okay.
If it's towards Phil, I'm all of these.
Yes.
All the time.
Okay, so next we go. That would be a good idea, but you could say pretty much everything is that's his slurs. He wants to get a big name. I'm not sure if we should do it or not, but it would be big. DSP says who? I wouldn't even know who it is unless Destiny after I clowned him a bit recently.
No, you
okay,
didn't.
so I do have that for you.
I clowned him. I said something on my stream.
It's right here.
But Phil, you didn't say I want to criticize you first.
So do you remember when this
You didn't make it
happened?
formal.
There was a revenge porn Sir Fuentes and Sir Destiny apparently had some sexual fun together. And DSP thought he would be the genius that says, "It's happened again. I never have to lift a finger. It appears it always was a buyer's market for cars, Destiny." So there we go. He was really happy to do this dunk on a bisexual man having sexual fun with a man, which is, by definition, is something they might do. DSP thought it was very funny to say, "It appears it always was a buyer's market for cars, Destiny."
It's such a lame fucking dunk. It's such a
It's-
lame punchline.
I mean,
Because like he's bringing up the fact that he's holding a grudge with this guy over him making fun of something that objectively should be made fun of. Because that line about the buyer's market for cars is fucking hilarious.
It's not. Yeah, they two have nothing to do with each other at all. DSP was an idiot and thought they would tell him. He thought the car would tell him when he needs to change the oil, despite the fact that he bought the car across the country in Connecticut when he was living in Washington. They didn't tell him to to get the oil changed. But anyways, this El Shoshone says, "So are you part of a proud ally or not, Phil?" Because remember, this is a slide DSP had. DSP responds to this, which is why I bring it up, said, "This literally has nothing to do with the subject matter, which is another of my haters getting publicly embarrassed for something they did far worse than everything I ever have. In this case, a leaked sex tape, you dunce." So this was revenge porn, by the way, so it's a much different situation than what happened, than what DSP is trying to say. DSP then says, Destiny is trying to roll with it, which is, again, Destiny was like, okay, whatever. And then he says, "Destiny is trying to roll with it like I did with my incident in 2016. But there's a critical difference. What I admitted to and joked about, every man does. If I blew Nick Fuentes, it's all
Every
over for
man
both of
films
them.
themselves masturbating?
Once again, these gentlemen are publicly bisexual. That's just their sexual orientation, guys, being honest.
It is fucking
Yeah.
hilarious to have
Yes.
a video of them like getting sucked off or whatever that is. I haven't seen it for obvious reasons.
That is, yeah,
but still, it is
yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
But also, it's not over for them. I think they got over this fairly quickly, and they're still doing whatever the fuck they're doing.
Fuentes isn't bisexual. Okay, sorry.
Allegedly.
Who knows?
No, he just hunts.
But anyways,
he's just a
not
cum
even dunking
hunter.
on Fuentes here. He's dunking
He just
on
hunts for
Destiny,
cum
who I
from
know
cat
says
boys.
he's bisexual. But anyways, okay, that's the point. That's the thing he was talking about there, about the dunking. Okay, on Destiny. That's what he was referencing. That epic dunking. Okay, guys. Now you know the dunking. I had to show it to you. Okay?
The dunkening.
Fuentes
okay,
isn't
next up.
bisexual.
Oh, that's way
He's
past
full-blown
there.
gay.
Right here. You guys can
He's
roast
gayer
me.
than
Got
AIDS.
past there. Next opportunity. Take it easy. Okay, there's the Sims. Want to get back to the right spot here. Okay, moving on. We go to, here's the idea they have, okay? They say, well, the idea is Frank Hassel is the idea Triple P had. He is quite friendly with us and has been asking to do an interview with you for months. I don't really think anything that bad could really happen, but he may be hostile, although he promised me he wouldn't. I will say that he will generate a lot of interest and money, though. DSP says he will idiotically show up at my house and get arrested. I don't mind talking to anyone, but that guy's proven he can't be trusted to
I
understand
don't mind
the laws
talking
of
to
reality.
anyone, really.
He wanted into my private
don't
community
say.
over 2 years ago, after the boogie thing, and I had to stupidly type out on Twitter that it's trespassing to enter a private community without permission.
I had to stupidly
I wish
type
he had
out
a
on Twitter.
brain and understood how money making works, but I fear if I give him a moment of attention, he'd show up in person. So DSP is scared. Triple P says, yeah, see, this is the problem with him.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God Darkseid Phil, the e-beggar, knows how money works. The bankrupt e-beggar, the bankruptcy fraudster.
Triple P throws out an idea here. How about watching Project 7? I thought about us rebooting it at some point, and it did have a lot of effort put into it. And it was fun. Maybe that's what we would do with the drinking stream, is watch that. DSP says, watching back Project 7 with an audience that's never seen it before would be hilarious. I know how bad it was, and I have tons of lore to add because its production was so slapped together and unprofessional. hence why it looks so bad, but it's still a fun watch to make fun of. And this is really disrespectful to people that did 99% of the work on that thing.
Yeah.
He didn't say it was unprofessional at the time. He said it was one of the most professional things on the internet. It's actually what he said. But now it's unprofessional and slapped together. So big ups to Respect the Pact, because now you are unprofessional and slapped together. Really
also,
cool.
this idea is not going to work because unless you know about the DSP lore involved with that series, you wouldn't give a fuck. It's just like a random late, I don't know, early 2010s YouTube sketch series. It's that. It's as generic and mediocre as you can get. No one on the Kino Casino channel is going to give a fuck about that.
No, that would have been horrible. And trust, like, you have to, all those early internet videos, if you don't know the person and know what's going on, it's not funny. And it wouldn't be funny to them. 6 days later, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. They talk about Triple P sends a clip of wrestling and says, internet interesting. Let's figure out details on where to stream it. They are going to do the wrestling show. And they have to decide on a name. Can you believe it? So let's talk some specifics, okay? Let's talk some specifics. Are you okay with calling it Smart Guys? I'm totally okay with it. I only foresee backlash from my trolls who just shit on everything. The old show has been off the air for 10 years. Off the air. I owned all the rights to it, and despite me having a fallout with my former host, we never had any contracts in place, nor did he own any of the show. So we are 100% good to go with that name if we don't come up with something better. I'm not actually sure where we do the show. We could go on Kick. FYI, YouTube is incredibly, ridiculously copyright crazy over WBE, blah, blah, blah. You get the point. There's also the profit to talk about. I know you've said you'd just let me monetize and keep anything made on the show, but I'd want it to be totally fair and offer a split of whatever it makes. If you refuse, that's fine, but it's only the right and fair thing to do since you're essentially doing me a solid here and trying to get something new going. Lastly, there's logistics. I assume you want me to run the show from my end, setting up the streams. That's all fine. My completely new setup should be more than well equipped to handle it. Okay? Triple P says he'll do it. And then when it comes to the money, if you want to split it, I figure the best way is just PayPal me what you figure it made at the end of each week or month. I'm not super worried about the money side of things, but it made more every month. That'd be fine. I think we'll have fun doing it, and I think we'll get at least one whale that will support it good each week. Planning the whales here, okay? I'm of the same mentality, 90-minute show. They're planning the show, was what the point.
As a wrestling fan,
okay,
DSP talking about wrestling was so
That's
insufferable.
fair.
He was making fun of AEW for no reason, just like all WWE marks.
Your turn was awesome, blah, blah, blah. Okay, should I spill the beans? Look at this. This is the old Smart Guys image, and then he shares it with Sir Triple, the new one. Whoa. Check that out. Going to make a direct transition from last episode in 2004 into ours. That's sick. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm actually getting hyped for it. And I'm putting work in. So I hope people actually watch. Sadly, I can't actually promise anything from my side since I pretty much abandoned pro wrestling, and I'm sorry for that. I know nothing.
I mean, obviously this guy's gonna be a failed YouTuber. Obviously. Oh, I'm putting in the work, so people better not watch. That's like the literal like YouTuber 101 is that you might put in all the work in the world and no one could give a fuck in the end, and that's okay because that's how it works. You signed up for this. This is what you agreed to.
Work does not equal views. Work does not equal views. Let's try and not give up on it so soon. Oh, do you have a good picture? Let's try not to give up on it so soon. Let's different, blah, blah. The belt is good, but I actually want to imitate the intro of the original show with an image. He found this image of Triple to use. That's solid. It's thin Triple P. That will be funny. I also think if we can get the chemistry right, it'll work well. Okay, so here is when the show actually started. I'll just show the intro, okay? We don't need to see the actual show. This is Smart Guys episode number 1. How it started, okay, guys? Get hyped.
And I'm going to be completely honest with everyone. After I move, I'm going to have limited time to watch stuff. I'll probably still watch Raw and SmackDown. I don't know, man. This might not make the cut if they don't spruce up. You know what I mean?
There's more than enough wrestling that I watch and I enjoy that I don't need to watch stuff that pisses me off.
No, it's true.
Makes me upset and freaking, you know what I'm talking about.
It's a fair point.
When you see like a show, because when you love wrestling, you watch it and you see something that's, it actually hurts you. It's like, it makes you sad.
Oh, great clip.
Years later.
Alrighty, here we go. You guys getting hype?
I'm sure Rambo and Howard appreciated that you did this.
Couldn't even fade in on that one, but all right. Starring Phil, a.k.a. Dark Side Phil. And Ashton, a.k.a. PPP. Good picture.
You can tell which guy is more important by the introduction.
Yeah. Look at this. You felt it.
Wow. What is going on, everyone?
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Smart Guys Revival.
There you go. You got the point. No need to see that anymore. So they start talking about the show, you know, whatever. How's it going? Let's talk about the show. They kind of go through some stuff about, even says like, my wife is getting ready for bed, so I'll be watching soon. That means Cat's going away so he could watch wrestling. So when she goes to sleep, it's wrestling time. Just like every other day, though. And this time we're not just pulling, we're also watching. DSP says, got the 4K Netflix plan. Wonder if WP production quality went up. FYI, I'm giving the show unlimited time. So if we have tech issues or learn long, it's all good. Got to try to win people over with the first episode. That was before. There we go. Great show, man. I'm shocked there were 0 technical issues. I guess my setup is just that good now. Oh, my God. Had a blast. I'm sure it'll get even smoother the way we did it. Way more support than I anticipated. Sorry about the champion shit. Just thought it would bring more eyes. So what he's talking about there is this was not the first Grill Phil, but
my favorite thing about Smart Guys is how he quit watching wrestling after PPP dumped him. Just shows that if he can't Monetize it, he won't do it.
Lines, but as many people know, I play a mobile game called WWE Champions. And
whoa,
wait, I admitted it.
Wait a minute, Phil brought it up. Hold on, Phil. I was supposed to press you about this later. Go ahead, Phil. Go ahead.
So I played WWE Champions, and occasionally they add in the new wrestlers and they discuss the plot lines. So I'm kind of like semi-aware that there was a new bloodline and that Roman lost the title and now Cody's the champion. I kind of know that stuff. It's just I don't know the real match outcomes of the plots. I just know the generalities of what's going on. So me going into watching
that was
Raw.
Was that it? Let me see if that was really it. I think he talked about it again, though. I'm looking
Unrelated,
here.
but that T-shirt looks so bad on him. It's such a bad fit. I can't even describe why. Look at this pause. Like, look at this. It looks so weird. It's like it's AI generated. You look at this, and your eyes can tell there's something wrong with this image, but you just can't. You can't put your finger on exactly what.
I think they bring it up a little bit here.
Stuff is going to start coming together. We had a WWE Mayhem mobile game ad. Are you going to be playing Mobile Mayhem, Phil?
No, I am not. One crappy mobile game is enough.
Not that one.
Yeah, owning
and a bunch of other ones.
One crappy mobile game is enough to spend $100,000 on, Ashton.
Okay, Phil, let's just settle this
Here we
once
go.
and for all. Phil, you are down from the rafters, right?
This is after he said he sold the account, by the way, just for the record.
I'm not anymore, but I was.
But Phil, you are down from the rafters.
I am, yes.
I am.
You are still down from the rafters. You are.
Oh, I sold the account.
No, the story is that I sold the account.
First of all, here's what I was just saying. Phil, just please
Nervous
confess.
laughter.
Don't make me do this. Just say you're down from the rafters.
Very nervous laughter.
Pre-Grill Phil. This is the first episode out of nowhere. Was not talked about beforehand. This is Ashton making it fun for us.
I was, but I'm not. I really did sell the account. We'll have to do this every week. We'll do a segment every week.
Okay. But Phil, selling the
So
account
how long
is
is,
against the terms of
Go ahead.
How far is this into the video? So this almost
2
2
hours.
hours into the video.
Yeah.
It took Triple P almost 2 hours to realize, wait, this guy is fucking garbage talking about wrestling. Let's just make fun of him. So at least
Exactly.
someone's going to watch this and have fun.
Exactly. And this is when I believe it was Secret Limited showed how much talking was done, and it was an embarrassing amount of. It was like 90% Triple P talking, 10% DSP, and he was mostly shout outs.
Yeah.
And Big Guy makes a good point here. Remember when Phil got mad at side scrollers for trying to get a confession out of Phil? Triple P is literally pressuring DSP for a confession right now.
Yeah.
Literally. Way harder than even Craig and Adam did.
Service from Scopely, so why
Absolutely
isn't it
it is.
banned?
That's a good question, but there are other accounts that also have been sold that are not banned. Like I said, how I learned that you could sell an account was that someone else who was in a high-profile action had done exactly the same thing. This person had announced that they were retiring, right? They had made this big public thing. They even had a video
Where
on
was that, Philip?
YouTube. Oh, I'm retiring from Champions. And
has anyone been able to find that video? Because that seems like it should be pretty easy to find. A big WWE Champions player retiring.
Yeah, people I think went through the black market of WWE Champions accounts and were not able to find any kind of record of his account being on there.
Yeah, there's no. It would be so clear that it happened. People would be able to find it. So Hades says, Smart Guys equals worst intro since 1936 Germany. That's toxic.
And the account is still active.
So
it's still
Hades.
being used. Everyone's like, what?
At
How
least
is it still being played with?
1936 Germany had stylish outfits. Look at this guy. Look at his fucking shitty ass shirt. At least those outfits were made by Hugo Boss. That's a boss outfit. And this is a bitch
basically,
outfit.
I think what it is with these whale accounts, they allow.
But I believe that anybody else could get away with it.
No, I know Phil didn't sell that
Surely
account
the detractors
because
would
it
be
was tied to
reporting
his
it,
Apple
and it would
account.
be a violation of TOS, and they'd ban it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know. I all of a sudden don't know what I'm talking about.
$5,000. I didn't. $5,000 a month business expenses. My tax attorney did that. I don't know anything about that. That's the same thing here.
All of a sudden, I don't know what anyone is talking about, and I'm so confused. And everything
it
is
wasn't me. Nothing I could do.
I don't know.
I just told them all this money I spent for other things.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Barrett Wells says DSP is too afraid to sell his closet stuff on eBay. There's no way he did a third-party sale of his Champions account. Obviously, yes.
Yeah.
If you have a brain, you know that DSP would not even think about selling something on a third-party website that you got to go in the black market for. Please.
Yeah.
Well,
you
yeah,
can't even set up a fucking Discord talk show. Come on.
Yes.
This is the guy we're talking about.
He's
And
gonna
also,
go
like,
a tour.
Talking
He's
about the sunken cost fallacy, all the money he spent on that account. You think he's gonna sell it? That would be a huge win for the trolls. The DSP sold his prized possession, the Champions account. He would rather
Zero chance.
sell Cat and Jasper.
You know how important the fucking streak was? You think he's getting rid of that fucking account? That streak is his lifeblood. He's just going to sell that account, lose that 2,000 streak he's got going on? He'd rather die. Wallyap says, I think he was saying, I'm not sexist or racist, but I'm jealous of people who are. Oh, Wallyap. Interesting thought there. Do you think that's what he meant, Meerkat? So I'm not sexist and racist, but I'm jealous
But
of
I am
those
jealous.
who are because they can make entertaining content?
But you can make entertaining content without being sexist and racist.
No, you have to be one of those two. NW News says, associating booze with hitting goals is unhealthy. I mean, if you're worried about health, that's a good point. And Mechanic Drew says, just got here rewinded. Y'all cool as fuck. Big ups, Mechanic Drew. All right, so let's finish this. It's almost over.
Anything about it.
I don't know anything at all.
There's listings, so every
So
place where these
convenient.
accounts are sold, there's no listing for Down from the Rafters, Phil.
Yes.
Yeah, that's correct, because I
Yeah.
did it behind the scenes.
Okay.
Because I did it secretly.
Yeah. He did a physical trade of the account, which very possible.
He gave that guy his iPhone. They met at the mall.
He printed out all the cards, the screenshots. So here you go.
Oh, Phil! God damn it, Phil!
You're such a liar.
We've come so close, and yet we're so far.
Yep.
We've come so close, and yet we're so far, Phil.
Listen.
No one cares.
Listen,
everybody that gives you money knows.
Listen, there's something interesting about this, okay?
Go
All
ahead.
right. When I was talking to Mike Clone about the possibility of doing a documentary, okay, he said, one of the most interesting things about you is this mythos about this stupid mobile game, right? He says, it's just this mysterious thing. Everyone is always talking about his. It doesn't matter, but if we do this documentary, we have to have it. We have to talk about it. He wanted to do a big segment about it with revealing stuff and stuff like that. But the thing is, there's a mythos, right? And to keep the mythos going
Phil
is
decided
better than to just
Mike
be like,
had
oh,
to die.
you
You know what? That's actually the best answer you could possibly have given, Phil, and I'm going to accept that answer.
Okay, so there we go. It's going to accept that answer. That was it. So
Again, the answer was basically, I think wrestling is real, is basically the answer. There's a mythos that's like a wrestler has. I want that too, because I want to be like a wrestler, but in real life.
Yeah,
I want to keep people guessing. I want to lie and just obfuscate reality so people think that I'm super cool and stuff. So at least they're talking about
Wings of
me.
Redemption.
They might just be making fun of me, but at least they're talking.
By saying he spent a sports car's worth of money. I would say he could have bought a fucking apartment in Bulgaria with all that money. He could have bought an apartment in a pretty big city with all that money. So yeah, it is a big part of the mythos, of course, because he fucking lied about all of it. And he got exposed by literal hundreds of people.
At the very least, he wouldn't have to go bankrupt, right? Because you could have spent the money to make sure you don't have to, go bankrupt and pay off
It's
things
crazy that he
owe.
didn't knew about the razor that the
Maybe could have paid
wrestlers
for
were
blood
using
work
to
of
bleed.
things. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I think we have to keep
He spent a
shorter.
20-year mortgage and a honeymoon's worth of money on champions.
He then says, blah, blah. Okay, awesome. I think this episode is going to be longer. If you skip the commercials, try your best to watch as much as you can. Okay, should we test before we go live? Blah, blah, blah. The show is pretty crazy. There we go. Yeah, my wife is going to bed. Sorry about that. Sorry about the champion shit. Just thought it would bring more eyes. That's why Triple P is saying. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the champions, DSP. I thought it would bring more eyes on the show 2 hours after it started. I don't care about that shit at all. I think making a running thing would be funny. It really is funny how many people make a big thing about it, so keeping it going works. There we go. A bit rough with pacing. Actually ran the show. Dude, you have to... Okay, by the way, here we go. So Steve Cambion went on Steve Cambion reacts to DSP and Ethan Ralph. Okay, so this is Steve Cambion was on his own show, reacting to DSP, not in a positive light, by the way. Also, Smart Guys Revival, they talked about it on Kino Casino as well. And then DSP says the following to them. Dude, you have to have me on when you talk about me with other guests. I watched the 10 minutes where you roasted me today, and I can't stop laughing. I will totally add to it. Like I would have ran to my fridge to get lunch meat and throw it away with the lunch meat sandwiches bit.
Whoa!
Fucking gold, and I love it.
Lunch meat sandwiches, fuck that. I need the money. And then he throws the lunch meat sandwich on the ground.
When people, in fact, know that.
See, I hate lunch meat sandwiches. That's why I need all of your money.
Joke, and that's
Yes, and they were making fun of the lunch meat sandwiches. Like, remember he said, I made a short about it. What do you want me to eat? Some lunch meat sandwiches? That thing they reacted to with Steve Cambion.
What's more cringe?
DSP making sure his message was heard goes to Andy.
Or the fact
Great
that he
roast
said it
to me
at 2 in
today
the morning.
when Steve was on, laughing my ass off, Andy. Great job. I'm gonna finish. We're getting to the point I want to finish. We'll finish. Okay, I know our ending point. We won't go quite as far as we planned, Meerkat, but we will finish at a good spot. Triple P then says about Steve Cambion. So that guest is a really, really smart guy. He's a magician, and he worked on PBS making puppets. He's also an expert on UFOs. He's been researching you, actually became fascinated with your career. He's one of my favorite recurring guests because he's just a normal guy with a family who's very multi-talented. Anyway, he was begging me to try to get on your show to talk to you about different stuff you've done in your career. He will genuinely be very fair, and it would be a very respectful interview. He doesn't have a huge audience or anything, but he's a nice guy. So this is setting the seeds for the Steve show. It's not going to happen for a little bit here, but the plans are being made. As for the wrestling show, I think it was a big success. I think we're getting the gears turning on another successful arc. DSP says he seemed like a pretty down-to-earth guy when I was on the election show. Intelligent conversation for sure. He wants to be on my podcast. I love doing Smart Guys. Look forward to next week. Glad you found it jokes, bro. Some people were trying to take it seriously. It's like, holy fuck. Have these guys never made fun of each other? Ashton and I bash each other all day. you know there's a difference, Sir Worski. But okay. Triple P said, yeah, he wants to come on your podcast. And then DSP says, can he shoot a DM here? I'm open to talk about it. DSP says, it was literally all day during my marathon. My trolls kept coming to my stream and saying you guys hate me. They are just so retarded. They believe it. Yep. All of us who thought they didn't really like DSP, we were retarded. Guys? You get it? Cool, thanks. Managed to beat Mega Mall 1-3 while almost drunk today. This is like your drunk uncle sending you a message to people 15 years younger than him. Hey,
Mega Mall.
Hey, Ashton, finished Mega Mall 1-3 while almost drunk today. Thanks, Grandpa. Anyways, they sent the link to Steve's account. They're trying to get some goals. They're talking about some goals. Now, this is highly autistic, but we could do a digital Fed week, week 1 or 2 sim matches, okay? And then they talk about goals even more. This is how much DSP talks about goals. They have stretch goals for watching AEW, blah, blah, blah.
And this guy, can you go up a little bit?
Yes, please,
This fucking loser whiner.
My favorite one was Mega Mall X4.
It's his fucking dog shit idea to make the stupid created wrestler Royal Rumble. And he is yet again complaining that no one is willing to make the created wrestlers. Or at least he didn't even fucking ask. He just wants Triple P to find some guy. Just outsource this to somebody. Because the king cannot do that. Not the king. He can't spend half an hour sitting on fucking PlayStation downloading a bunch of created wrestlers. We need to find some other guy so the king can feel good.
Once again, Triple P completely ignores anything about that. Does not say a single thing. They talked about Argentina member bombs. DSP said, I'll tell you full details later tonight. Trying to spend time with Kat for a bit before bed. Okay, so the VPN abuse sucks. Blah, blah, blah. You could only gift the lowest tier of membership on YouTube. All others cannot be gifted. So I created a useless standard tier that has no bonuses. He's trying to get around the fucking Argentina thing. Whatever. So the problem is, sadly, they'll break the law and fuck us off. Let's say we do a members only. They're still talking about how they're going to monetize this fucking wrestling show. These fuckers stream my stuff at the same time I do. They could try to claim my own demanded videos and say they were original uploaded. YouTube is run by automation. It's too dumb to know through stole and will grant the claims. The reason I'm still alive while Wings had to delete its entire video history is because I don't issue copyright claims at all. Honestly, don't blah, 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 boring.
This is, by the way, anytime you think about Big Ball Burnell suing people and taking people to court and all that shit, just refer to that message. He knows very well what he's doing and what's going to happen, allegedly, if he doesn't do that.
They're talking about maybe starting a Patreon. DSP said, I'm also afraid this stuff will affect you guys. If we start doing private stuff, they may actually try to steal and upload your Gumroad content because nobody has ever had consequences for a thing yet. I am sure that Kino Casino already has people uploading their Gumroad stuff already, not just because DSP is going to be associated with them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Kino Casino doesn't have haters. All right, whatever.
Kind of trying to make his problem everybody else's problem so they can address it, which it isn't.
Okay, this is getting boring. DSP gives a history. They do make business a lot together. The Tractors, I won't lie. They literally, I used to make more money than you guys. I used to make more money than you guys. They literally destroyed me by committing crimes unchecked for 10 years. They do make doing business a lot tougher than Tractors, I won't lie. I lost 40% of my revenue overnight when they hit me with the first wave of false claims in 2015. That is not true, by the way. DSP is the one
and
that
not
deleted
a single
videos
police
and no one told him
report.
to do it. He's talking about Be Awesome 1 and Jackie Chan. That was 2015. They crushed me, and nobody, including my partnership network, Machinima or YouTube, saw it coming. The internet is still the fucking Wild West. Just don't underestimate them. I know you guys ride high and are kind of untouchable with the formula you use, but they'll look for the Achilles heel. They have nothing better to go. They have nothing better to do at all. I love you guys, and Smart Guys is great, do far. I got new logos and you starting with this week's show, BTW, and they're awesome.
BTW awesome mention, Romance Cat.
Yeah,
right away.
Shout outs. We need to find them invested in stuff that's meaningless and small and lets them feel like they're getting one over by giving money. Oh, there it is. But it's the riskiest way to actually address and expose them. Look what happened with Duty when Keem looked his way. Months of content, and his demonetization was a huge win. But I don't make drama content, so he kept at it, deleted all the non-commentary re-upload, and now he's back. I firmly believe there is money in hunting and exposing all of my detractors. But the question is,
expose us,
is
Phil.
it worth the risk?
Do it.
They are insane enough to break the law and not care? Find out next time, Bat fans.
And Doty didn't upload a single video while
what
demonetized.
What does he even mean by hunting and
wait.
exposing all my
He did.
detractors? I guess his idea, like all the DSP ideas, is completely underbaked. And it was just to have Kino Casino shit on Duty and be like, everybody just unsubscribe from Duty. And that would make Duty evaporate and no longer exist. I guess that's his fantasy.
Dude, he really sounds like the Joker right here, doesn't he? Like he can just add it. I firmly believe there is money in hunting and exposing all of my detractors. But the question is, my master man, is it worth the risk when they are insane enough to break the law and not care?
Also, Doty was demonetized for LolCow live clips. Not of yours, Philip.
Oh, by the way, you need to is enough money and only pick the right opportunities. In 2025, we figure this shit out. We will make a fortune. I told June the King that the real money is in exposing the insane detractor communities around LolCows. He disagreed because he said they're too scattered and nobody would care. But I think in my
it's
case,
literally true.
June has a brain in his head. But I think in my case, that's not actually true because my detractors are worse LolCows than me when you actually zoom in on them.
Who has he zoomed in on so far? Who did he do that to? Like, what's his proof of concept? His case study?
Well, he
the
did,
SOK.
yeah.
He doesn't even fucking know jack shit about the fucking SOK.
His great destruction of Duty was involved with showing Duty's own video where Duty showed how much money he made. And that was this great felting.
Yeah.
Look at this guy,
Wow.
idiot. He makes $5,000 a month. What a douchebag. And he just shares that. That was it. He did try to do a super crazy as well. That was his one where it was, was worth doing, right? Let's be real. Because super crazy
because he's a fucking scammer.
Yeah. I mean, so he did get that one. But then where are you going next, right? Where are you going next? I always say I would love Sir Clum. It's not interesting, but I welcome all documentarians that want to document my life. Come on in. I would welcome you, June.
I do think it's an interesting topic of documentary. What makes these people so interesting that people form entire channels and podcasts and communities over discussing them? Like, what is it there? Like that the regular person doesn't understand. I would see that as a great topic.
Yeah, but the problem is that's not negative enough for DSP, so who would never want that to happen? Like, oh yeah, they try to say that they're normal people. It's like, okay, right, they're normal people. Right, okay. Look, they try to put them in a positive light. That's not what June did for me. That's what he'd be saying right away. Anyways, we build it up. Okay, so they talked about Detractor Destruction Day. Triple P kind of puts the idea in his mind, kind of. And DSP said, great, love it. That's a meaningful, relatively harmless outlet for detractors to fixate on. We can make Duty a giant turd. We can make it fair, blah, blah, blah. He's really talking about his wrestling idea. It's going to be great. We need someone to make me and Duty in the latest WWE game, guys. Someone has to make it. They're talking about the goals. Dank, Sneed, Pimp, hand to been seen in weeks and gifted 50 subs last minute. So we were reporting on Wales. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm going to end it here. This is a fair spot to end it, and I'll tell you why. This is the very time where Grill Phil becomes a real thing. Okay, so I want to stop it here because now we're just testing it, but next time we're going to start with the official Grill Phils, and then we really start moving on. It really starts picking up steam, and then the ending will be there before we know it. where we, of course, will watch the Level 666 podcast. You know what I'm saying? So that will be our next episode. Meerkat, before we get out of here, any final thoughts, business style announcements? Go ahead.
Yes, as always, thank you everybody for watching. Don't forget to like the stream if you liked it, and if you didn't, dislike it. It's all engagement anyways.
Yes.
Make sure to send us your questions, predictions, and thoughts on the Asmongold collab in the link in the description and pinned to the chat right now. We're going to listen to those on Monday. Make sure to subscribe to the Clips channel to get clips from the episodes that you've forgotten about or didn't know existed anyways. And thanks for watching. Big ups.
And we'll
keep
be
it
back.
flat, stay sway, yong out.
We'll be back tomorrow for the recap show of the week, and then Monday we'll be back for the restream and hearing all your questions and stuff from your messages. So tomorrow, what time will that be? Right, that'll be 2 hours earlier than we started today, right, Meerkat? Just to be clear.
Yes, I believe that's true.
So 1 p.m. Eastern, guys. We'll be on tomorrow with the recap, and we'll have some guests in the house for that one. And then Monday we'll be back for the last part of our that being said, spit roast, and that will be the restream of the Sir Gold interview. I'll be on WPIG tonight in 3 hours-ish for DSP versus the Dark Souls series continuation. You'll be redirected there after the outro song, which is Raccoon Eyes. All right, my friends, you're all legends. Thanks for hanging out. Keep it flat, as Meerkat likes to say. And I also want to say, if you're done with us, that's fine. I just want to say you've done so much for us to this point. And if you guys don't want to come to any more future shows, I totally understand that. If you're tired of us, that's fine, okay? I understand it, and I love you. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
Okay, very nice. I know we're going a little bit long, but it's fine. You guys are here for it, right? I was able to finish a few shorts in the background as that was playing. You know how we do. We watch and edit. We edit while we watch. So let's take a look at them. What do we got here? Starting with 18. Yeah, let's start with 18. Might as well. Here we go. It. And play.
Easy. Fuck Nintendo.
3! Oh, no, I'm going up. I can't stop it.
You already saw this one, right?
Why is it tilted?
Phil, you know you're an ass, right? Every time
Okay,
something...
that's one. It's good. Not worth watching it again.
Pressure gauge is red, chat. Go 1 foot in front of the other. Lift the leg. Why is it stuck? Come on, step up on the rock. No, don't lean. Whoa, I'm falling. Ugh. Ha. Act. This is insane. Get up. I'm pressing the button. He won't stand. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm back at the bottom. It's a job application? I'm not qualified for this. Experience required. Yeah, we'll experience this. I need those tips, chat. I need the money. I really do. Stop rejecting me. Got it. Hired. Wait, that's not pay, though. Payday. Chat, enough of this game. I'm going to prove my big brain by taking an IQ test live. This should be easy for me. I'm a genius. Which shape comes next? These all look the same. We'll guess B. What, 42? This is broken. They want me to pay for the real score. I need that money. Guys, please support Act. We take tips from...
Whoa, I just realized the taskbar here at the bottom. It's like Chrome and uTorrent. Like very specifically the uTorrent logo. DSP doesn't use uTorrent. Come on. Funny.
What, 42? This is broken. They want me to pay for the real score. I need that money. Guys, please support Act. We take tips from the detractors who have kept you down, and we give it back to you, the wheelchairs! Second, it's raining out there. You know what that means. Time for the rainy day fund. This is literally why you keep one, right? It's raining, so you spend it. Jackpot, I'm ordering dinner right now. Totally worth it. Yeah, so the jar's empty and the sun's back out. If you're enjoying this, Chris Benjamin, $100 drop right here. We're winning tonight, big time. Whoa, what the? It's on fire. It's on fire. No. Oh my God, my money. It just burned up. What? My tip goal just went backwards? Are you kidding me? Another chargeback? No. This can't be happening right now. Guys, I need help, okay? I'm losing money on this stream. I literally can't pay my bills if this keeps up. Hold on, I gotta make a call. Hey, big guy, it's me.
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter. I need the support or the trolls will win. Ding, 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 ding. All right, listen up, deadheads. What is going on tonight? I'm in here grinding, putting in the work, and you guys are just sitting back.
I love that one.
This isn't enough. Look at the tips bar. It's crawling.
I'm broke because of you.
Huh?
My dad gave you so much money that we have generational debt.
My great-grandkids are gonna be in debt because of you.
Whoa, hold on. You're a baby. What are you even talking about?
You heard me.
This is unreal, man.
Pay it back.
Oh, look at that sign. This is real. This is Phil land. They built the whole place about me. They even got the pig roach here. He's royalty, apparently. Ack. And over there, that's the gout coaster, shaped like a foot. I don't know if I want to ride. That looks painful. Check this out. Tip jar burger with my own face on the bun. I need that money to buy it. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I'm literally a cosmic level threat devouring this planet, and we are at 0 tips. I need that money. I really do. It costs a lot of energy to convert oceans into stomach acid. People keep blaming me for the extinction event. It's not my fault. The devs made me this. It was not get him. No, you little balloon. You stole it. I'm sick of these neck hurt tryhard rats ruining the whole experience for everyone. I had that stock. I had it. God, breathe breath. Can I get up there? I'm hitting jump. Dude, this is stupid. Look, it's not working. I'm pressing it in the corner. Nothing. This game is busted. What do they expect me to do? Walk through the wall? Come on. Oh, hey, what is that noise? My chair's shaking. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! The jetpack. Sir Storkout does not fly. Stop. I'm going through the ceiling. I need that money. I need the help. I can't keep doing this without it. I'm out here grinding every day, and it's like no one cares. Still nothing coming in. Unbelievable. Whoa, getting breezy out here. Uh-oh, what the? What? Get my tips. What? This is Unit 1. I'm on scene, but I'm pretty low on resources out here. Shopping. What the? It's in me. Who designed this thing? That suspect just ran off. Fantastic. Great job, City.
Studio that brought you incredible heroes comes the story of one gamer who blames everyone but himself.
Come on, guys. That's all the support tonight? Really?
Maybe it's not them, Phil. Maybe it's you.
To level up, he'll have to take on his toughest boss yet, himself.
No. He logged out. Are you kidding me? 5 million. Flam flex, you
free. Burger King and Cat have you covered. 5 large fries blasted with extra salt, 4 Whoppers dripping with that creamy mayo, 3 thick shakes, and 20 golden nuggets.
Oh man, it's so hot in here. I'm sweating buckets. This bathroom's like a sauna right now. I don't know what I ate, but it's fighting back hard. Jeez. Hold on. What's that noise? Whoa! God! The toilet just blew up. I'm soaked. What is even? We're playing the Ricky game, right? I've got the Wii controller here. Look at this thing. The strap's even dang. Pow! Still nothing. One more big swing. Here we go. Whoa! No! Ah! Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today. The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my God, it's heavy. This is insane. Here we go. First punch. Boom, nothing. Look at the screen. He's still crawling. Why is the input bar still 0? I'm smashing this thing. Second punch. Still nothing. This controller's a piece of trash. Look at that amber light. It's not even going green. I call him Triple P, by the way. Pathetic plastic punch. Playing the Ricky game, right? I've got the full-size controller here. Look at this thing. All right, ready to punch. Boom, nothing. Look at the screen. The guy's just standing there. It still says 0 inputs, dude. Come on. Pow, pow. Still nothing. It's not reading any of this. Boom, nothing. Look at the screen. The guy's just standing there. It still says 0 inputs, dude. Come on. Pow, pow. Still nothing. It's not reading any of this. I swear this thing's busted. All right, ready to punch. Boom. There we go. Oh, that guy's down. And wait, the star just popped up. Uh-oh. Cops already? No, I'm dead. Okay, easy points. Let's go. What? That should have hit.
Too slow, Piggy.
The melon went right through him.
Even tag me.
Come on. Oh, whoa, what is happening? Oh no, my stomach's blowing up. Act. I'm inflating. This isn't my fault. I'm a hot air balloon now. Are you kidding me? I need tips for helium, guys. I really do. Look at this King of the Clouds. Okay, big step, careful. Look at this place, it's like a toy set. Whoa, who put this building here? I almost rolled my ankle. Anybody home? Hey folks, you got any tips in there? I could really use some. Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today, the full-size Jane Doe controller. Why did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this, you open it up and it's a person. It's an entire person in here. Oh my God, it's heavy. This is insane. Who thought making a controller the size of the actual...
Ooh, I come on a string to sing that I am the one and only king. Coffers don't get filled, I feel this thing, so I fake the tips like I fake Panda's ring. Now I got people who like me for me. Don't care if I spend my money on WWE. Don't care if I DoorDash every week, cause they know I got a horse to feed.
I'm the guy. It's about time that I perform my act to thousands of children. Act. Ooh. Wait, the king has been on this whole time. Stop on a dime. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, okay. Whoa. Happy Thanksgiving. It's American Thanksgiving today.
Okay. And the next one I'm working on, this one. Got the beginning done.
Oh, the sky's opening up. Look at this. I'm going up, baby. Yeah. Finally some positivity for the king. Ack. See ya, suckers. Oh, look at him down there. Triple P. That's what you get. Straight to the lava jacuzzi. Maybe next time you'll support the channel. I'm the king of the rapture. Oh, no. That was the best dream I've had in years. I was on top of the world, crowd cheering, tips raining in, crown on my head. I was winning everything. Oh, why would I wake up right then? You can stop me. I need that money. I really do. Not today, Phil. The birds are hungry. Let's go, birds! Is beating my meat live on stream again? Be sure to leave a tip because I need the money. Ack.
Oh boy. And this is the end. This is one part of it as well.
Check it. DoorDash with the fast pass. How I lose cash. Eat the food and leave the trash. 220, cause I'm crazy with the money. Make fun of my gout. Don't need to walk, cause my whales roll out. Duty choking so the salt soaks in. No need to walk on eggshells. Tiles on the bathroom floor broken. I'm the king of stalling. Tend to overeat and overspend. Wife got chins in multiples of 10. Woo!
We have fun. You want to know what's crazy? All of that you watched made today. Start to ending to ready to be uploaded today. We truly live in extraordinary times, do we not? Extraordinary indeed. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a lazy Sunday. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Zarzuza, Anthony, Lonely Soli. Let's see who we can go raid. Very nice stuff. I don't even know what to make of it, other than that it's really crazy. God, I wonder if Asmongold is going to be streaming tomorrow. If Asmongold's streaming tomorrow, I should go raid him, so at least he knows about us. So Kershey, let's see, Kershey marked Fraga, Dragon Slayer, Shroom, Chibidoki, and Asmongold. See if we can remember all that. Chibi, Asmon, Shroom, Dragon Slayer, Tevin, fuck. I didn't remember everybody. Kershey and Fraga and March. Okay. Kershey, Fraga, March. Show for show. Almost had it. Brain's too foggy. Marked one or there we go. Underscore. A 1. I love the random spin wheel. It just makes it sure that all the people I follow know who I am. Basically. Oh shit.
How about no one tells me any of this shit?
May the good blood guide your way. I'll see you tomorrow for a lazy Sunday and a very special Monday.
I'm just left to get the fuck on with it. Get him to interact with more of them. Not him, the other one. Why can't he get in that door?
Thank you once again, Ludwig World Order, for the raid.
Sal needs to go in
I
there.
love streaming and it's a privilege to be here and
Bro, the
so
Ludwig
many
raid.
people like yourself.
Sal needs to go in there. Big ups Ludwig for the raid. Ooh. Why can't she go in there?
Fund the police.
He.
Get it time, kiddo.
It's a block.